The 2025 National Golden Tee Tour is headed to its first stop, the Florida Open.
He is thinking right now about getting an extra stroke on CJ. Great looking shot for Paul. He likes it. He likes it a lot. It goes in the hole. Double eagle for Paul Anthony Luna.
The Florida Open is also home to the women's only tournament.
Jamie putting for the win here. Already up a few strokes. And she is, for the second time, the women's champion. There's a hug.
Big hugs.
Congratulations to Jamie. She is the woman to beat.
Can Jamie Arrington pull off a three-peat victory?
He's an emotional guy.
Oh, it's going to be tears.
There's going to be tears.
It's going to be tears.
I think they're already coming. He knows that he's got to. All he's got to do is put it on the green right here, and his name is going to be on the cup of his best friend. And look at that great go in the hole. This Paul's going to go up there and make CJ's putt for him. He's going to make his own putt.
There we go.
CJ recognizing.
There it is.
There it is.
Paul Luna,
a
Top
hug.
Gun champion 2024.
Paul Luna became the 2024 Golden Tee Player of the Year. Can he carry that momentum into the beginning of 2025, or will Andy Haas stand in his way? Who will reign supreme at the 2025 Florida Open?
Good morning, everybody from St. Cloud, Florida. This is Tim Boyer, getting you guys kicked off on the nice and great Sunday morning here at Sidelines Cafe. This has been a great weekend. A lot of good guys coming in. We're going to have some good matches being shown today. It's going to be a good day. So, 140 plus, I believe, qualified yesterday. There is a pink, purple, and main bracket. So, again, we're going to have some good matches today. Had a big announcement yesterday. Kevin was here, and as you can see, Worlds was announced. It will be July 17th through the 20th. We are going back to the same venue. There are still being some details hammered out, but it will be back at the Palms. Guys there at the hotel seem to fall in love with all the GT players and fell in love with the process. So they're going to kick it up a notch this year and really look about to really taking care of the players. So it's going to be an exciting event, July 17th through the 20th. I believe he said qualifying will start on the first week of March, I believe, but the information for that will be coming out soon. So keep up with that. Brad saying hi. He's somewhere in the building. Thank you. How you doing, Brad? So I believe, I don't know which machine we're on. I know that one of the first matches was Sean, Kennedy, okay, so we're doing Tickner and Webb is the machine I think we'll be on. Whalen and Webb, Tickner and Kennedy. As you can see, Tickner there walking through. This is Whalen and Webb getting kicked off. Morning, Mikey. Miss seeing you here, man. So it looks like they have spun Sahara. It looks like John's playing the breeze balls. And I know Mr. Whalen is playing Cosmos because I was just practicing and warming up beside him about 2 seconds ago. So see how that plays out for the differences here. First in the pink. Yeah, had a good day yesterday. Started off good, but then just kind of fell off. Yesterday was such a long day. It was 9 hours of qualifying. It was kind of tough. So, yeah, I think I'm the number one seed in the pink bracket. So, good for me. Morning, Neil. What's happening, man?
Seed. Am I on?
So I got Mr. Paul Taylor joining me here this morning, getting us kicked off.
Am I joined?
I don't know. Are you in?
Can you hear me?
Can you hear me now? Morning, Paul.
Seems like a good sign. Good morning, Tim. How are you?
Good, buddy.
I had a question for you.
You had a question for me?
Yeah.
Okay.
What's a pepper possage?
That was one of the guys I qualified with yesterday.
I was playing on the machine and saw the name, and I don't even remember hearing Steve ever say it or hearing ever a similar name.
Yeah. He was in my
Okay,
qualifying group yesterday.
It's a guy's name.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mr. Craig, how you doing, buddy?
Where's
When are you
Pepper
coming
from?
down? When are you coming to Florida, brother? Morning, Eric. I don't know. I was so focused on just playing yesterday. But
Yeah, and everybody
and
wears
then-
earbuds and everything. So
And then it just got to a long day. He is morning. He's a newer player, so he was asking a lot of questions, which I'm all about, which is fine. And between me and Lauren, we were doing the best we can with trying to help him out with some shots. But really nice guy, as most of the new guys are.
it's a superhero name.
Yep.
Say that about every name with alliteration.
Yeah. Morning, Chris.
Thank you.
So I was wrong. Mr. Whalen is playing Stouts. I thought I saw him playing Cosmos, but he may have been playing Cosmos on Palmetto. A lot of the guys I know yesterday were switching between balls. Do you stick with one all the way through?
I haven't changed balls since the Cosmos came out.
Gotcha.
Mr. Mahomes. Morning, Chris. Morning, Craig.
Do you have any hole-in-ones yesterday?
I did. I got the horse course hole 15 with a high 3-wood.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, kind
If
of landed, hit the green like a butterfly with sore feet and just.
if there were
crawled
any
to the
lips
hole.
on these holes, I would have had 9 yesterday.
Yeah.
That's how close I was. In fact, both Lauren and Pepper both were like, "You got to be kidding me!" With how many just rolled right over the edge.
I almost got the chipper wedge shot on Rocky, but
The real short one.
yeah, missed it a hair leeward, I guess. Can you say leeward in golf?
Yeah.
Okay.
Leftward, rightward, leeward.
Leeward into the wind,
Yeah.
or in the direction the wind's blowing.
Morning, Gino. A lot of good looks yesterday. I mean, I think TJ hit 2 in the first round, and then he had 1 in the second, 1 in the third, and I think he had 1 in the fourth. So I think he ended up with 5 hole-in-ones.
Did you say
yesterday.
TJ?
TJ Halloran.
Okay, so we got a TJ, a CJ, and an AJ. We got 2
Yes.
CJs,
Yeah.
a TJ, and an AJ now.
Right.
Okay, this is getting fun now. I like this.
Yeah. Yeah. And it's TJ's birthday today.
Which
So
one?
it's TJ.
Okay. Happy birthday, TJ.
So it's
when
going to
you're
be a long
home-
day.
When you get home and rewatch this. Yeah, and Greg, it's in the qualifier, obviously. You probably saw the look. I decided to hit a straight shot with a high 3-wood,
Yeah.
and it worked out. Really tempting to try to swerve because those trees are so scary.
Exactly. So we do have Sean and Sean on the left,
And Sean on the left.
and Sean. And the other Sean.
Sean Kennedy and Sean Tickner, yes. So it's Stout here on the right, Waylon and Webb.
Stout on the right. Sean has changed. Well,
I've got a special treat for anybody that doesn't already know this. I was just playing 1 to 5, as I like to do in the morning before match play, and I decided to hit a low T7 into basin hole 1,
oh,
and
did you get the ramp?
got on the green. It wasn't like a crazy ramp.
Yeah.
It was like the weird trickly
Huh.
driver 7 ramp where it just kind of kept going. But yeah, I had a putt, and
Interesting.
of course, Hickey turned to me and said, "Yeah, we do that all the time on Discord."
Thanks for watching. That's funny. Well, I know Sean Kennedy just changed to the Cosmos probably this morning. So we'll see how that works out for him. And Tickner's playing Cosmos.
Tickner said he was feeling a little under the weather, which I don't think he was here late last night. I think he left shortly after the qualifier. So I don't think he
But
partied
being
too
that the
hard.
qualifier didn't end till 9:45 last night.
Yeah. I was on one of the slower machines that I eventually had to branch off.
Yeah, you were right. Yeah, you were right behind me last night.
Yeah.
And we finally got moved over one to finish up ours, but we didn't finish till 9:30. So
I think I was done at 8:45, or I don't know. I looked at a clock and it said 8:45 at one
Yeah.
point during the day. It's all a blur. A1. No, it was a 180, Gino. Low T, like I said.
ooh,
Got to aim a little bit left to aim at the higher part of the hill, I think, but not at the bush, because I think the bush may potentially be in play. I don't know. Not Bryce. Somebody tried it shortly after me with a stout ball. Ended up hitting that little short bush, and I can't say for sure if that's because they hit a bad shot or aimed too far left or whatever, or if it's just too short with the stout balls. I don't know.
I'll have to look at that because
So
I haven't switched over yet. So.
It was a 6 mile an hour crosswind, a little tad in your face, so like 8 o'clock. Yeah.
So Mr. Whalen, I think, is up at least one because I know Webb missed his putt right there. I don't know what Sean over here doing.
I know there's a lot of thirsty viewers, being that this is a kind of a first look tournament. And a lot of people that wanted to be here couldn't make it, so happy to share anything I learned this weekend.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, speaking of things I've learned, I think I might need to put a 2-iron in my Bahama bag.
Yeah, that's what LaShava was just saying this morning. He did that first thing this morning and
I
just
saw
just had
people
the
lining
look.
it up, and it's
Yep.
like that gap looks enormous when you have a 2-iron.
Yeah.
Obviously a much lower gap, but
And I tried it with the low 3
I
hybrid,
think I saw your shot where you
and
hit a
it
low 3
missed.
hybrid.
It missed.
I saw somebody hit a low 3 hybrid and clip a frond, a high
Right.
frond, and I was like, well, that's not the club.
Right. I thought maybe the low 3 would get through, but it didn't. It just caught the last one.
I think I saw that.
It wasn't
shot.
wet, but it wasn't on. But Jason hit the 2-iron right through, and it was perfect.
Yeah, I think I might go ahead and get on that. I already have this useless 3-iron bag that was for last season's tees of Basin, which ended up not working out. I thought it was going to be a really good club for hole 2, but it never was.
Yeah, morning, Bryce.
Paul Taylor.
Paul's trying to get food, and they're trying to track her down among the 190 people in here.
I got some food coming. I'm gonna have to drop off and try to get some grins in me. It was good seeing y'all. All right.
Yeah, depending on what the look is. I mean, what we just practiced on Bahama, and it was a straight shot in.
Thank you.
The wind, I believe, was with,
I'm gonna come get
and Jason hit the low 2, and it went right through the trees. It was a perfect shot. So
I'm gonna eat this ham, turkey, bacon, chef
we
salad,
got a little
guys.
chef salad. That looks really good.
Hopefully, I'll get a chance to hang out with y'all later. See ya.
So Paul's trying to eat healthy to start off the day, which is good. But yeah, the 2-iron for Bahama sounds like a good idea. Although in qualifying, there's a look that you can hit the high or the low 6 wood, I believe, and it gets over the trees, and that shot's there too. So just depends on how you want to play it. So Mr. Webb's up 2 on Sahara. Find out where Sean and Sean are here in just a second. Not a bad look for hole 5 here. Good run at it there, Sean. And they're tied after 5. I want to give a big shout out to the guys here at Sidelines. As always, they do a great job. Robbie and Chris and all those guys have been here all weekend long from open to close. Sidelines always does a good job. Chris, the owner here, gives us pretty much free run of the back room, and it works out really well. He gives us all the space, and they take really good care of us. So if you haven't been to a tournament here in St. Cloud, the weather has been great all weekend. It's not in the teens or zeros or snow or being from Florida, this is where you want to be, right, CJ?
Absolutely. It's about 60 degrees warmer down here than Minnesota.
60, that's all?
Yeah, it might be more. It might be more. I got to check the forecast back home.
Yeah, Craig, that's what it was. So it is the low 6. But, yeah, yesterday was a perfect look with the low 6. So.
How are these matches so far? Any fireworks?
Sean and Sean are tied in 6. Mr. Whalen is up 2 on Sahara. So.
Ooh, he took the hole and win, too. I like this.
Both the guys on the right are playing Stouts. Both the guys on the left are playing Cosmos.
Oh, no.
Just came up a little short. How'd your day go yesterday?
Good. I didn't have any big scores, like in a good or bad way. It's kind of just consistent, one-off here or there. I think it was 144, so I finished
Not bad.
4th.
Good.
So it was good. Made a couple dumb mistakes, but naturally over 5 rounds it'll happen.
I don't think any of the courses yesterday were really set up tough.
Yeah, it was pretty easy.
17 and 18 on Lexington got a little hairy.
I can't remember 17. Oh yeah, 17 was like a outwind, and
Right.
the pin was kind of in the front.
So with everybody with Cosmos, we're sitting there for 3 or 4 minutes going, what do I hit?
It was hard to be aggressive without bringing the water
Yeah.
into play. So a lot of people had longer putts.
And me playing Stouts, I walked up and back the 8 wood back in the back left corner, just thumped it out.
Yep. Too easy. Too easy.
So
Morning, Kens.
there was another one, 17 and 18 got hairy too.
Rocky 17 was
yeah.
tough for me. I messed it up.
What was it, like a 16 or 17 in the face?
It was like a 14 at like
14,
7
that's right,
o'clock,
yeah.
and I was just a little deep. But
And Jason, I watched Jason hit that shot, and he almost holed it out. It was probably one of the best shots I saw him hit all day.
it was tough to get way back there because the pin was like up 10 green. The pin's all the way in the back, and you got a big wind in your face.
Yeah.
Yep.
Hey, Evan, he paid Steve pretty good to get on the stream. So
This is huge for Tickner. He's going for back-to-back podiums. Sean Pinkner, we can't use that anymore though because he's in purple.
that's right.
You can still make fun of him though. Oh. Tick caught a branch there. And he just missed that chip by about 15 yards.
Just a bit outside.
So this, sometimes you get chips like this and it'll say on rough. Okay, it's on sand. I always double check because I've had a couple that have clearly been in the sand or vice versa, and it reads the other way.
Good run at it, Sean. So I was just telling Paul, Kennedy just changed it to the Cosmos this morning. He might have got a couple games in him with last night.
That's a bold strategy.
But he hasn't been playing enough to know about the balls.
Okay.
So he's just now learning after qualifying yesterday how, what the balls do. He used to play Titans, so it's not going to be a really big switch for him.
Yeah.
So
Tick's up 2. Yep, I think so.
Did Kennedy water there?
They both made birdie, but I think that one, the hole he took a hole and win on, I think he dropped 2 strokes.
Oh, okay.
Actually, I think one of the comments said he missed a putt earlier, so he might have made his birdie chip. But either way, Tick's up 2. And is this other one tied?
No, I think Wayland's up
4
now.
Okay.
So, Evan, miss seeing you here this weekend. Heard you had house duties this week.
Go.
As Paige said. But miss seeing you down here. I was talking to Sobel I was up there in the first week of October to play Winghaven. Really beautiful course.
Yep, R.I.P. to the Powercade.
Yeah.
Never got to go. Pissed.
I went
Lucky.
6 years ago, 5 years ago. Very cool place. It was.
Sit. See,
fact,
like that
might
one.
have been the first time I ever met JoJo was at the Powercade.
Okay. Love that guy. So Tick out. So wait, he's on stouts. Kennedy, is he the one that you?
Oh yeah, I thought for sure he
maybe
changed.
switched back.
Okay. He's telling somebody that they're number one. That's good, Sean. Yeah, Evan, I heard. When I talked to Sowell when I came in. The guy I stayed with, he lives on the 7th tee on Winghaven, and I knew coming in, I was like, yeah, I have friends that live right down here to the left. So, because I remember going to Sobel's house that year I came in. So, hopefully I'll be back, play it up there, and maybe hook up with you guys and we'll play some golf.
If Tick can make this and go up 3, that's
It'll be huge.
3's a lot. 2, someone can water and make a par, but 3's kind of.
And Palmetto can be a little tricky just once we get into the later holes.
And Tick is on Cosmos, so he's got to make this. This is a big one, especially playing Cosmos versus Stouts. This is a hole that you want a good chip.
Very nice. That's the one thing I've been talking to Jason about is making the change and knowing how the chipping would change because I'm so used to. I know exactly what the Stouts are going to chip. I know
distances.
With all of that. And he's been telling me that it's just a little bit different, but I think with some games on it, I don't think it would be that big a deal.
Yeah, maybe just like a click less or something. It's nothing crazy.
Yeah.
Breeze is stout. Yeah, it's the same on PGA. It's the same thing. Stock distance, half the wind. Oh no.
Oh, he's gonna.
Oh, it stayed
he
dry.
got safe.
Okay.
Okay.
Click for Tickner. Sean Clickner.
That's not bad. Well, this looks good.
Yeah.
All right.
He just got pricked by the rough because of his tee shot. So Tick being up 3, I mean, just middle of the green.
Yeah, he doesn't have to be real aggressive
Yeah,
here.
you don't have to.
Play some shots if he wants to, but Sean's going to have to start getting, or Kennedy, I can't say Sean. Kennedy's going to have to start being a little aggressive here with some of these shots.
Yeah, at 3, you can't really sit back and, I mean, I guess Tickner could water twice, but basically down 3, you probably need at least a hole out.
Band click chipping. Come on, Evan.
No Waffle House. Nope. I don't even know if they have. Do they have them down here?
Oh, yeah.
Is that okay?
Oh, yeah. I don't know that there's one close to here, though.
Good.
But, yeah, they're definitely here.
Good shot by Tick. 6 feet.
Yep.
Buried. Good putt there on the right. Those are not easy in match play.
This one for Kennedy's it's not a bad hole. Look, he can be pretty aggressive with it.
9.5 or 8.5? I can't. 2 good shots.
Right.
Good putt on the right too. That's from the fringe. That's 4 strokes on the right. That's on Sahara. That might be.
That's pretty much done.
Yep. Yep. $357. I mean, you can still get that with Stouts, though. So, I mean, this is kind of a good. a good offset. I would click one left and just, you can almost hit it straight with Cosmos.
Right.
But I think he's just trying to take the water completely out of play. Yeah, I mean, that's fine.
I was going to say, all he's got, right, like you just said, all he's going to do is just put it on the green here.
Yeah, even if he misses a putt, you want to drop one stroke at max, not two. 'Cause then all of a sudden it's a whole new ball game. You smashed it.
That's good.
Yeah, that's a good shot there.
All right. I was telling somebody yesterday, Sean Kennedy was probably one of the first guys that qualified with here 6 years ago.
Okay.
When I first started playing.
Uh-huh.
And he was the guy that taught me that 180 that was off. The straight left or straight right.
Good putt
That was
by
one of the things he taught me a long time ago that I was doing yesterday, and Lauren's like, that's just one thing I can't do. I got to learn. I got to do the cuts. I don't know how to do the 180s left and right.
Yep.
And I was talking about Sean. I said, yeah, that guy right there, he was the one who taught me that. So
It's probably
this hole yesterday. Sorry.
Yeah, that
CJ,
was the easiest I think I've ever
what
seen
was it? Out
18?
18?
Yeah.
And everybody was just putting it right out there.
That might go in.
Yeah.
Oh. He knew it too.
Wow.
I think he hit a medium tee there too.
Yeah, he didn't high tee it. And that's what a lot of the guys were doing yesterday. They weren't even high teeing. They were just
Yep, that's
hitting
what I
regular
did.
tee shots.
Ban golden tee just in general. I haven't seen that layup spot.
Right
Huh.
there.
Yeah, I like
Yeah.
that. I didn't know. I either try to smash it all the way
Yeah,
or
no,
way to the right.
I knew that you could get somewhere in there, and you're good. It just depends on what the wind's doing.
Yeah, and he's playing stouts and it's into the wind and he's still, oh my God.
And he cooked it. Wow.
Oh, I thought he buried that on the right. So, barring a Tickner meltdown, I think that's going to be, that might be it. People were messing around with it last night, but
Yeah, that's what Paul was talking about earlier. The
yeah,
7 degree on.
I still don't know. I think it's like a C2.5 and it ramps. I don't know.
Well, Paul was saying it wasn't really a ramp. It just kind of trickled
Okay.
up there. It wasn't really the ramp shot.
Because he was 11 yards away with stouts on the qualifier yesterday, which is
short.
Yeah, but with stouts, like people were hitting Cosmo C3s and it wouldn't ramp and it would be 30 yards short.
Right.
So only 18 likes, unbelievable.
If you guys are watching the stream, make sure you're hitting like, hitting share. Get those likes up for Andy and for the viewing. I mean, Tickner's on cruise mode here from the rest of the round.
Yeah,
so.
pretty much no water, and he's fine. Hole and win.
This isn't a bad look for the Stouts either.
He could honestly probably just throw it out to the right. I mean he's got to be aggressive now. He can't really.
I'm gonna hit a little cut in there.
It's gonna cut.
That's
more.
not even cut that. No. All right.
Paying you the big bucks. No, we were messing around with it last night. I couldn't figure it out. And I don't think they showed it on stream either. I think they pulled that one up when he was on hole 2, or he was chipping in or something. I qualified 4th. I did well. I didn't have any blow-ups, which is usually my thing.
I didn't even look. Who was top?
Haas.
Shocker.
It's me and Boyer announcing Lucko Chucko, Charlie Hall.
Better recognize, yeah.
Oh, Tickner with a double tier, and then he checks his hand. That's a classic. He's always like,
What just happened there?
he hit it way up to the top right of the green, and it double trickle down.
Now this 17 yesterday on Sahara. It was 18 back in your face.
I think it was 20, and it was straight to the left.
That was again another one of those where Cosmos we're going. Let me think
yeah.
about this for a minute.
Yeah, you could literally click it to the right and hit it dead straight, and it would come all the way back.
Yeah.
Soft.
Ooh.
I hate that tier hole.
Good shot there, Sean.
Good shot on the right, but he's down 4, so I don't think he can drop 4 on 18 of Sahara. I don't want to jinx him, but I think he's going to move on.
Oh, Brad Stewart had a good day.
What's that?
Brad Stewart had a good day.
Yeah, he played stouts across the board.
Yeah, that's good.
He was holing out and just not making mistakes.
13th. Who was the bubble person?
30.
Paul Cantrell.
So he's got to play Haas then. That's
No. The other side, 33.
The bad side. Yeah.
Matt Woods plays Haas.
Yep. Good shot on 18. That'll wrap that one up. There's a poll. Go and vote, guys, and like. Andy just threw a poll up there in the comments.
I know Ben Vania was pretty excited. He
Yeah.
made the main yesterday. He had a
He was
really
thrilled.
good day.
Yeah. He was super excited.
Yeah.
Good for him. I think it's his first main.
Yep. Shot 139, so he was right in the middle of the pack. That was really good.
So what are we at 4 in the Tickner one?
Match on the right is
5.
done.
Yikes.
So,
Okay.
Yeah.
So he basically has to water 17 and 18, which
Sean could fall down, and you never know.
Yep. I could go unplug the machine.
That's right.
Literally just hit the green. Don't even mess around. Yep. So unless he
he was actually going for the hole there.
Yeah,
I mean, what are you doing?
He Little Haas plays Matt Kavanaugh.
Oh, that's right.
Yep.
Yeah.
For the first round, and I don't think they can put him on stream because of age. He's too young or something like that. So.
I thought it was because he was too short.
Or that. Or that. But I don't think he can be on stream, which is unfortunate. But
yeah,
not our.
He has
call.
definitely probably been the highlight of the weekend.
He is incredible.
Yeah.
Next tournament is Sussex, and I want to say it's March 6th. I don't know. Whatever that weekend is, it's like somewhere around the 6th or 9th. Hey, look, they got the stream up on the bar TV.
Oh, nice. Yeah, so Sussex in a month. Literally, I think the first weekend of March.
Yeah, it's like, I want to say 6th or 9th, but I might be wrong, but it's whatever that weekend. I think Milwaukee is the nearest airport for people that fly in. King just got called. I wish he was on stream.
Yeah.
I don't know if we can tell people the qualifying code yet. It is over, but
I think it's done.
Yeah, do you know if we can tell them?
We'll find out and let you guys know.
Okay.
I think we can because qualifying's over. But
Ooh, it was 151 for. I know you're not supposed to take the hole and win, but I would be like, hey, this is 151. If I make it, I'll buy you a bucket.
Exactly.
Although he should not be trying to make this. The only way he could possibly lose is if he watered it and then kept watering the chip, and he's safe. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Tim, it just got a little laggy on my end, too. Let's see if it, video's cutting. Fix the sound. We'll figure it out here. They're on top of their stuff. We'll figure it out.
Oh,
You got the old.
gotta love it when it got a little backstop back there.
This, I don't know if it's at the point where it'll turbo, but this could turbo and jump up off the ground. Come on, Tickner, you're up like 6 strokes.
Yeah, what does it matter at this point?
He just didn't want to embarrass himself. You're saying it's the camera. They'll figure it out. We're gonna go check it out. I don't know if the seems to have gotten better. Okay, they'll figure it out.
Yeah, we're frozen here.
Oh, I think he's just turning it off. We'll see. Do we got a match on the other one?
All right, so the code is out. I think it's 10974.
Yep. Correct.
So 10974.
The one thing I do miss about Legacy the most is getting the cool cards at the tournaments. I have a little, what is it, Jack Daniels or whatever, the little shooter bag.
Yeah.
And I got like 50 of my tournament cards. I never used them, never swiped them because I wanted to keep them as. I should get like one of those old sports card books with the 9 sleeves, and make a little.
That would be cool. I'd said on one of the streams last year, I think it would be cool to see who has the most cards.
Yeah, there's probably someone with a couple hundred.
There's got to be somebody with a lot.
Yeah. Oh, someone should go buy Sean Tickner the club pass. That would be. Let's see if anyone's close enough.
Oh, that would have been good.
Probably doesn't have enough money in his wallet.
So while we're waiting on some other matches to get started, just want to remind everybody, Worlds was announced yesterday by Kevin. July 17th through the 20th, we are back at the Palms. All of the details are not out yet because Kevin said they're still working out some logistics. But from what he said yesterday, the Palms fell in love with all the GT guys and the play and everything. So they're going to make it a whole lot better than last year. So there's your vacation for the summer, July 17th through the 20th in Vegas.
Should be nice and cool down there around that time.
It's just going to be a balmy 102, 103, I don't know.
I'd be thrilled if it was only that. It is fun going out to the pool, though, but, God, I can only – it's like –
if you can make it that far.
20 minutes and then oof.
Yep. So I see Lauren right there on the left-hand side. That's one of the guys I qualified with yesterday. Didn't start off well, but then he brought it through. The first game on Bahama, I think he only shot like 21, 22, and then I think he averaged 26 or 27 after that. So he did.
That's a
well.
good bounce. That's a good bounce back.
Yeah, he just started off slow.
I hope they make the drink prices better.
That's one of the things they're working on. Like I said, the ownership at Palms, from what Kevin said, was very pleased with what was going on and the guys and heard the complaints, and they're working on it. So they're probably going to do some kind of special for the GT guys. And
yeah, the volume of alcoholic drinks purchased is never an issue. So
yeah.
they should cut us some slack.
Yeah, if there has to be a minimum, that's not a problem. So, again, if you guys want to, you're out playing and want to do the qualifying, it's 109.74. I think somebody just mentioned it was posted yesterday. We are out of qualifying, so if you want to go out and see the courses we played yesterday.
It's pretty fun. You get to play the exact same setup, and it's obviously not the same because you're not shoulder to shoulder in a
with
warm room,
50 other guys,
3 people, and
stinking it up and drinking and.
Yeah, but it's fun to check out the same setup, especially if you see some of the shots, that you maybe wouldn't hit at home, and you can try them.
Yeah.
I didn't hear who got called, but it looks like we got John Tatura, and I don't know who the other guy is. Yeah, Sam Meyer loves Target Rush. Scott Clark. Okay, so we'll have two matches here. Lodell and Duda and Tatura and who was the other guy? Scott Clark?
Mm-hmm.
Is that what it was? Okay.
Yep. Main usually starts at 12 o'clock, so we got another 15 minutes or so.
You said the drink should be free because we're gambling.
I
'cause
know,
they
right?
usually hand. That would be a disaster.
That means the house would
be,
lose.
Yeah, they would. Yeah, that would be. 10497 or 9?
109.74.
Okay. And
10.974.
if you need help checking in, you do it when it shows select players or whatever. The 1, 2, 3, 4 screen. You tap the whatever touchscreen thing, and then you type it in, and then there'll be little lock icons on the left and right of the screen, and then you know you're in.
Yep. And the 5 we played yesterday were Sahara,
Basin, Lexington, Rocky. Is that 5 or are we missing?
and
There's no Palmetto. Oh, Bahama was the other one.
Bahama and Sahara, yeah.
So there's
Trying
no.
to think sand. We both played both sand courses.
Yep. No Palmetto, no Bear Lodge, and no Pine Coast.
Pine
Yep.
Coast. So we apologize for the technical difficulties. We're going through some little video things. Andy and those guys are working on it, so we'll get to it in just a second. Yep. Sunday morning. Gotta love it. Fun day. Sunday fun day.
Yep. While they're logging in, I'm going to go to the bathroom. If someone steals my spot, it's fine, but I'll try to hurry back.
All right.
BRB.
If you guys are watching the stream, make sure you're hitting the share and the like buttons. I know Andy put a poll out there so we can get 200 likes. So let's see if we can get that up. So it's got Duda and Parks, but this is actually the other. This is Tortura and Kelly. Now it's Andy. Andy's going to try and fix the stream here for a second. You cannot play the qualifier on Legacy because they don't give out the cards anymore. So the only way you can play it is on a PGA machine, and you have to put the code in. So unfortunately, it's where we are for the future. Oh, and right off the bat, we got a hole-in-one for Mr. Kelly, I believe. The names on the bottom are not the same. This is John Tortura and Brian Kelly, or Scott Kelly. Clark, sorry. There we go. So you just missed a hole-in-one.
Really?
Yep. Hole 2, I believe.
Maybe I shouldn't commentate. I
need my drink.
I think you need it. Do you want me to go grab it?
No, I already talked about that.
Oh, okay. What is the answer to that? Because you need an actual card.
Yeah,
Okay.
since they don't give out the card, so which was what we were just talking about a little while ago. You don't play because you're not. You don't have to be an alcoholic to play. I am not an alcoholic at all. In fact, pretty much everybody is shocked when I have a beer.
Wow, John got that way up there.
Machine 22, Mark Williams, Justin Miller from Ohio, or Florida.
Ooh, it's only almost his second hole-in-one back-to-back there. This has got to be, I think, the first tournament where I've actually heard him say, we have two Matt Millers. One's from Missouri and the other one's from here?
Ohio and Florida, right?
Okay, yeah. and then he just called somebody else he's got to tell him the states. So I think that's got to be a first.
That was weird. John's chip read as on mulch.
And where was he?
It looked just like deep grass or deep rough. I never hit it all the way up there, but that was interesting. It just looked like this stuff.
Oh, the deep grass?
Yeah. So with Stouts, he's going to have to go to one of these islands. I think John might too, actually. I don't think he can get all the way up to that right part of the fairway.
I'm usually right there.
That one seems flatter. Like look at this. See that? Like that's stop.
I don't think I've ever gone for that one.
It's just way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not worth the risk.
So he's got Cosmos. I think he's trying to hit that same part. I don't like. They're hitting it way up to the right. Like I mean, I guess it.
And maybe that's
they're
why,
both
so that
fine,
it'll come back and stay.
Soft. Okay.
All right.
So I would assume after these matches, they're going to start Gold might start, but as far as stream matches, I think Gold will start up.
Got Lodell and
Duda
on the other stream, and they pulled Lexington. So we'll keep you updated on that one.
Is video and sound better on your guys' end? They're still messing around with stuff, but it looks on our end like everything isn't choppy and whatnot.
Yeah,
They're still messing around with
Andy
stuff.
Andy was saying, of course, it's Sunday morning
Yep.
and cameras don't want to
Yep.
cooperate.
What's that? Oh no, we were just asking people if everything's
Seems to be looking better.
good. Yep, looks
Yeah,
good.
Andy, you look good on camera there. Trying to fix it.
Does he have a headset on? I can't. Ooh,
Oh, nice.
perfect. Yep, they didn't mess around with some stuff, but should be good.
I'm sure it was Tickner. He just he
Yep.
messed around with one of the cameras.
Yep.
We're going to blame it on him. That's going to be a good match.
Yeah.
Bryce Boyette and Bryce Liepert.
It'd be so cool if they somehow could patch into any machine. Like, oh, these guys are.
I know,
like,
Andy.
it
Why
would
can't
be-
you put a camera on every machine? I mean, golly.
Yeah, it's not too
He
much.
still
to
doesn't have a
ask.
headset on, does he?
Nope. We're wondering why we don't have webcams and capture cards on every
Why-
machine.
Just put a GoPro on every single machine. I mean, I don't understand.
Pull out. There's only with 30 machines.
I mean,
Come
we're
on.
in 2025. I mean, what's
Yeah.
going on here?
Oh,
Yeah. Mr. Duda with a hole-in-one there.
and Clark hit a hole in one on the right side. So I think he's up 2 now, right?
Yeah.
Because you said he holed 2
Yeah.
or whatever. Yeah.
Yeah. Yep, he's up 2.
And that ace was, I don't know what happened there, but he aced it to tie it.
So that's good. It brings it back. So we got Duda and Parks on the left playing Lexington, which I didn't yesterday in the qualifying. That was definitely not a bad setup. Although Lexington has become the new Baja,
Probably the easiest one, yep.
the new Dodge City.
Yep.
If you want to,
I watered
to that.
15. I played Stouts and I think if you hit a perfect 180, like 143, 144, you could have got there with Stouts, and I
Right.
was literally an inch short. Not sure. Yeah, should have been. Yeah, it would be cool, but
Maybe in the future, like 2026.
yeah.
That would be cool though if there was a way they could build
Yeah,
those
then-
into the machines.
Oh, then everyone could stream from their bar or whatever. That would be pretty cool. I do wish more people streamed. I don't know if people are ever check out the Discord, but every single night there's multiple people playing in there. It's pretty cool. And you can just hop in on mute and without a camera and literally just watch, or you can chat. You can do whatever you want. It's pretty cool. There's a good group of good players, a lot of Michigan guys. Al Jazz from Minnesota.
I know Hickey's on that one quite a bit.
Yep.
The Arringtons.
Arringtons, yeah. I mean, just the other night there was like 10 people in there.
Yeah.
It was insane. It's pretty cool.
I know I talked to Hickey last year or earlier or later in last year about, he's like, Tim, he said, you ought to just go in and just start commentating on everybody.
Jesus.
I'm like, that would be kind of cool.
Yeah. They were telling King, King should just push the stream, like the Discord stream, if that makes sense.
Yeah,
like
yeah.
everyone, and
Yeah.
you know.
No, that would be cool.
There's almost too many people to stream it like that, though, because every box would be like the size of that.
Right.
Like you wouldn't be able to see everyone, but.
Well, we got Bryce commenting, dude, you're up getting ready to play.
No, that's Lepic. Different Bryce.
I was like, wait a minute.
Yeah, Bryce, you should.
Thought you were getting
Bryce,
ready to
you
play.
have a setup too. Stream. So you know how to do that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. I haven't streamed in forever. I still got 2 legacies. I got to sell them both and get a PGA, and I also hate streaming by myself because I run out of stuff to say. That's why Mouth was the best, because he
was
didn't
always
stop.
talking.
Yeah, he had
always talking about
stories
something.
and.
Yep. Lodell now is in freak mode because he overcooked the last shot. Now he's coming up short.
Yeah, Hickey is in. Yeah, he's there all the time. Yeah, and I think a lot of people are intimidated because it's a new platform for them. Like it's basically like an organized group chat. There's a bunch of different channels and with different topics. The general is just for obviously general stuff. Oh, you just got called?
I just got called 23. So I'll be back later. Good luck with everybody.
Good luck.
Thank you very much.
Come back with a win. But yeah, Discord, it's a little intimidating at first because it's different, but once you get it down, it's awesome. And I can help people out. You can add me on Facebook. It's just Christopher Wengler. I do have a couple accounts though because I forgot my password. But add me on Facebook. I can help you out. And you can just go in there and watch. You don't have to play. You can learn shots. Yeah, Mouth was a good. He had something to talk about all the time. I get the awkward. Did that get up? He might have to lay up there. I would just run out of stuff to say sometimes. We got my mate Nick hopping in.
I don't want to leave you here by yourself.
No, thank you. I was just telling him if I'm by myself, I get the awkward radio silence. Because he's saying that I don't stream anymore, and I was like, well, yeah, I run out of stuff to say.
I know, me too. I'm horrible at just talking to myself. Who do we got here?
Me? Oh, no.
Kevin Duda?
So, are they tied? Okay, so they're tied on the left. Clark has holed out twice on John, and John just hit it into the bunker and tried to go for it and watered, so it's a little little dicey there.
But is it pretty early on? Oh, hole 10, I guess.
So unless he makes this, he's going to be down a handful, and he's playing Cosmos versus
Go in.
Clark's Stouts. And this is probably the most, I play Cosmos on it, but it's probably the most Stout-friendly reteed one, right?
Probably.
Because I don't think there's anything else that's drivable.
No, hole 3 can.
Yeah.
We just played a warm up on that course, and that wasn't there for Stouts, and it was for Cosmos. But sometimes it's not there.
The rare 20 under setup. What's up, Luna? Hope you feel better. You must have been pretty sick to not be here, because.
Is Clark thinking about laying this up?
What hole is that?
He is.
For Luna to skip out on going to the Drunken Parrot, he must be deathly. Oh, this is the hole that I was thinking.
Yeah, Clark laid up, so John's looking to get one back here.
Yeah, up 4, I guess. I mean, it's not. Don't hit the rock.
Oh.
Yeah.
What's up, Lucko Chucko? Thank you, brother.
Yeah, I stole a couple of your shots, too.
From yesterday?
Yeah, in the qualifier.
It wasn't a bad.
It was pretty easy.
It was a
like
pretty
there was
easy
a couple,
qualifying
but
day.
like I felt like it could have set up a lot tougher. But
Yeah. Absolutely. I think the toughest look on anything really was 17 of Rocky.
Yep, I messed that up. I was like a foot deep, and it kicked left into that down into the hill.
Yeah.
Would have shot 32 if it wasn't for that. But
Did you drive? Was it 12?
I got 1, I got 10, and I holed some par 3.
Okay. I somehow didn't have a single hole out yesterday or a hole in one.
That's impressive for you. Shot what, 148?
147.
And is that like, I don't know. I didn't even keep track. Is that par around there, one off?
I think it was around a one-off-ish.
So you literally had. Did you make one mistake? Like anything?
I missed 2 putts.
Okay.
And then I guess you could consider reaching that green.
10 or whatever.
Maybe like maybe a
half
31's kind of a one better-ish.
Yeah.
So I was just figuring one off throughout the day.
No, that's solid though.
But I didn't really get too aggressive.
You don't have to.
I had like 1,000 points the whole day. I think I had the lowest GSPs out of the whole tournament.
I had a ton. Nothing would go in. I had 2 hole-in-ones, but like I felt like I could have had like 6. But
right. They're probably getting close to start calling the main here.
Yep.
12:05.
I don't know how that kept its spin. It looked like he hit the downslope, that rock hill, and he must have hit it short enough where it hit grass. God, COVID. Just kidding.
John's going to stuff it.
Can this fly get out of my face? Jesus.
These are both purple
Thanks, Neil.
matches, or is this one on the left pink?
Both purple.
Both purple.
Or, yeah, you think both purple. Yeah, agreed, Josh. That was it's too risky being up 4 with stouts to go for that.
Yeah.
Especially because John then has to go for it, and if he waters, which he unfortunately did, it pretty much wraps things up. I don't want to jinx him, but make John go for that with a 13 crosswind, and the pin was in the front. He didn't really have much green to work with.
Barring any miracle, good thing it is double elimination, so John can bounce right back. And
yeah, Clark would need to Tickner it a couple times. I'm pissed. I can't call him Sean Pinkner anymore.
Is Lodell gonna drain this?
He needs it.
It's gonna.
Is that an ultra?
Ooh. Putt, K-Fed.
Oh no, we got Chiefs fans in here now.
Oh yeah, there's plenty of them. John is not a click chipper. I just
What time do the Vikings play?
barely missed that. I think the Vikings are in the toilet bowl. When's that?
Again? Pro Bowl's today.
Yeah.
It's close too. To here, I think it's in.
It
It's
is.
in,
Oh, yeah.
is it Miami?
I'm pretty
Or
sure
no?
Someone said Orlando. Like,
Okay.
I
yeah.
was thinking Miami when someone's like, "It's here." I'm like,
Yeah.
actually, Orlando.
Wait, who plays in Orlando? The Dolphins?
I don't know.
I
that
thought the
anybody
Dolphins.
does.
No.
Oh,
yeah.
maybe it's in Tampa or something.
Or Jacksonville? No, that's far, isn't it? Isn't that way north?
Tampa's not that far. It might be in Tampa. I don't know.
If anyone knows. No, it wouldn't be in Tampa because they just had the Super Bowl there when Brady won. I don't know.
Yeah.
Get up. Stop. Got a lot of hole-in-ones. He's calling out the hole-in-ones. It
Yeah,
sounds
no
like a
kidding.
ton.
You won't hear my name. Lowest GSP award goes to I actually like this course, Pine.
So it is Tampa, I guess. Huh. So I think John is on full tilt, but like you said, that's why it's double elimination.
Yep.
Loss doesn't.
Yep. Sometimes you just got to take that first one on the chin and move along, and maybe just make a crazy run after that. Or you can.
I wonder if he's going to lay this one up. I mean, it's pretty straightforward with Stouts, but I don't know. I think he's up enough now, or he would have to. Oh, he is laying up. Brad, you're the future.
Yeah, I mean, how many strokes is he up right now?
I think it's like 5 or 6 now.
Yeah, it's probably it. Even, I mean, if he goes for it and does go in the water, he's probably.
I didn't see it down.
It's honestly not a bad look at all.
So it's in Orlando? I don't know. We're all over the place here. I don't think anyone knows. Not Tampa. Okay, Orlando. See, I couldn't see where his ball was. I was like, did that go down? He needs to. He's up a lot, but damage control here.
What is that? Heavy rough?
Do not go back down to your feet. Just smash it. Smash it. Okay, he's good.
I didn't know how I was going to come out of that.
Yeah, I'm surprised he laid all the way back. Like, he could have hit a 6-wood 30 yards further and
he's playing Stouts. Yeah. I don't know that he needs to click over.
It is Brad Baird, yes. God, I can't stand not having quick shot.
I know.
It looks so weird.
So is that where John's drive went?
Ah, he watered.
Okay.
Just hung out to the right.
Do it.
Ah. Good run, though.
Where do you gentlemen use a 7 driver for now? Bear Lodge 1 and 2, I seem to use a 7 driver on longer looks.
You can on Bahama, but it's kind of, you don't need it, but can make a couple shots easier, but it's more of like a luxury club, I would say. There are some looks, though, where I was like, I wish I had it, but.
Yeah, I'm not really using a 7 driver a whole lot anymore, but I do like it on Bear.
Never wers. Brad, you're a legend in my book, so.
This is always kind of a tough shot to the green on the right here from this layup.
Yeah, you, with full wind, you can, sometimes, I mean, especially with this look, he's going to have to smash his second shot. And if you put bite on it with that wind and an up 9 green, it's pretty much like.
So out of the three nipples right here, do you go to the far right one?
I like the far left, but
the far left.
If I can line up the wind, I will. But like I said, if you go to that far left or even this, if you put bite on it, it literally. I mean, it might rip off.
Right.
See, he's hitting this naked. Oh no.
Oh.
Yikes. Yeah, Luna, you're a better man than most.
And I wonder where that drop is.
Release is interesting.
Wow.
That's a great shot.
Oh, shit.
Naked might have been money.
Not a bad drop. So Lodell's up 2 over here.
This hole, I used to like this hole a lot on the left. Kind of.
Me too. Wrapping it around.
Kind of boring now. All right, well, I mean.
So John picks up
2, right? Eagle par, I think. Yep. So it's 4. I want to say 21-17.
Not over till it's over.
Yep.
4 strokes.
For Bill DeBeg, I 8.5 and 10.5 driver, right? Like, do you play 9.5 on anything?
No. 8.5, 10.5.
Then you probably need 3, 4, 5, 6 woods for sure. And then
I don't have a 4-wood.
fork, yeah, you can get away with that if you play like a 7 or a extra wedge.
Yeah, I play an 8. 8
And
wood,
then-
6 wood, 5 wood, 3 wood.
Yeah, 8 or 9 wood.
I like my 3 bird.
Yep.
7 bird, 5 bird.
3 bird if you want to fill the 6, 9 wood gap. And then most people will play a 5 bird or 6 iron, and then 9 or 8 iron, or 9 and 8 iron, and then a wedge. Uh-oh.
And I have a 8 iron, 9 iron sand wedge, and then I actually just put a lob wedge in my bag for Bear Lodge. There's that.
I thought you played chipper. No?
No, I've never
Okay.
played the chipper. But
I
that
used
terribly
to.
short par 3 on Bear Lodge.
It can like literally be 20 yards, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
25, 30 yards, and it's so hard just getting that sand wedge to sit on the green with a 13 wind out.
So they both water, but John could chip in here and pick up a stroke. It just sucks because it could have been a 2-stroke. Good chip. So it's down to 3.
Yep.
Down to 3. That sucks, though. He could have picked up 2, and
Yeah.
that would have been 2. Just feels like so much closer than 3 because that's 1 water ball in a bad drop.
Right.
Unlike the Bahama 17 drop where
Yep.
sometimes you water and you have a 3 footer.
But this,
Ooh, okay.
this can get tricky sometimes. I actually hit the leaf on this the other day. Really got to get it out.
3 bird, is that going to get high enough?
I don't know. I did.
Good shot.
He's putting.
It's a little safe, but
So Clark just needs to hit the green here.
yeah. Oh, this is 18.
Yeah.
So, like you said, yep.
And he's just gonna lay up.
It's smart, but the only problem is if he accidentally waters the
Right.
second shot, then it's
Right.
if you water the first one, I don't know where the drop is, but if you water the first one, you're pretty much guaranteed a par. This brings bogey into play.
He can just click left here and
Yeah.
put backspin on it and be
Yeah.
safe.
I don't like this, but he knows what he's doing. That should be money. Good shot.
That pretty much seals it.
Yep. John just ran out of
John will bounce back.
Lodell. Wow, what a
Lodell.
shot. Good putt by John. Just a little too late. He made a few mistakes that he wished he could get back. But like you said, that's why it's doubly limb.
Right.
His day is not over.
What is old K-Fed gonna do here?
He's got stouts.
I can't see the distance.
336, I think. Oh, no.
Oh shoot.
1 foot short.
Yeah. That's what happened to you, right?
Yep.
1 foot short on that.
I think if I had the perfect 180, it would have been fine. But I think we're going to see some gold matches starting up here.
Yeah, you'd think probably that Haas match probably going to machine 4.
Do we know if Little Haas has played yet?
I haven't heard his name called, but
Same. Yeah. So up 5 on this course is pretty much a wrap.
yeah,
18 is super easy now. And 17 is, I don't
not
know.
bad. Yeah, that's a lot of strokes with just a few holes left.
Pretty much would need to hold hole 1 and have Lodell water twice.
Right.
Which Farmer, what's up? 4 is
Andy Haas.
Jordan Cook, Bryce Albert.
so we're gonna get Bryce. We're gonna get a gold starting up. Bryce and Jordan Cook. Is
They
that what
must
you
have already called Haas then. 'cause
sometimes they'll jump around.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Yeah, Al, they were, I think they both struggled a little bit. Probably nerves. So he needs, that's insane. That 13 wind and he like hit it a degree left and it
know.
was still like, I was like, that's gotta get left.
Yeah, if I were to play stouts now, I just wouldn't even know what to do.
So, Lodell, I mean, can we get an interesting look, please? Like,
27
See,
wind.
that's, yeah, 34 wind. He might hit a full here, but I don't. Yeah, just hit the green. Don't hit it in the mud, though. I don't like chipping out of that.
That should be just fine.
Yeah.
Pretty much wraps.
I don't think he can get one. World's Pass.
Who's that?
Little Haas.
Oh.
I don't think, I mean, they wouldn't let Bryce play when he was 16 or whatever. Maybe T.A. Twig will win the World's Pass. This place would probably burn to the ground tonight.
If I'm K-Fed right here, I'm watering trying to hold this out. Just in
He's,
case.
nice putt. Lodell's going to have to water 18 and water the chip for this to get interesting. Chuck E. Cheese, that would be,
Oh, wow.
that
We'd
would
all be
be-
going to
yeah, jail.
prison.
They'd, wouldn't be thrilled. A lot of swearing here. All right, come on.
It
A
absolutely.
hole and win. No, I think it's Palmetto. 18's like $150, and
Is it really?
Yeah, literally could not be easier.
Right. This look.
Just
is,
high tee, and throw it a little left.
Lodell is loving this look. Smash it.
Yeah, he could play to that fat part of the back of the green, and then just, yeah, that's money.
Good.
A lot more
Great
aggressive
shot.
than I thought he was going to, but
Yeah, it was.
he knows what he's doing. So Lodell's going to move on. We got Little Haas versus Little Luna. I didn't know there was a Little Luna. Did you just break the news?
He might have.
Look at these
Mr.
two
Paul
amazing
Taylor.
qualifiers right here.
Oh, they got Pine also.
Did they? Love it. That'll be a good match.
Yep.
Paul, you want to hop on? My wife just got here. I'm going to go.
We should be getting calls soon. They already called the first gold matches.
Okay.
Curious to see who's going to be on this Lodell machine. Were they 2 or 4? They're 2. Can we flip it over? You can't hear me.
Did AJ get on the stream yet?
No, I don't think they can put him on.
IT won't do it?
Yeah, I don't think so.
Machine 7, John Helsky, Andrew J. John Helsky, Andrew
So
J.
I think we're getting another gold here in the next minute.
Yep.
We'll see.
All right.
Al, there's a lot more stouts than I thought.
Ball snap for any ball.
Yeah, no matter what.
Yeah.
The drop of a hat changes loyalties just like that.
Changing clubs here. Little Missouri set. What has it got in there? Got the 7.
Wow, Al's got a lot of fans. He says one thing, and he should be here. But he big timed us. Yeah, I'm with you, Brad. Bryce with the effortless 158.
Somebody's getting close here.
I feel like
If
the
not
harder I
falling.
try on A1s or C3s, the softer I hit it. If I just go up there and hit it.
I know.
Machine 12, Rob Cruzen, Simon Franco. Rob Cruzen, Simon Franco on 12.
That's another main bracket match, right?
Yeah. Did Bryce just bury it? Good round.
So me and Bryce were playing against each other in the closest to the pin, and I had him going into hole 9, and of course,
He
last
buried
shot
it?
buries it.
Yep. Some guys get all the luck.
Good player. So
I'm gonna pull this
juicy
bracket
little
up.
setup here. Guessing Bryce is gonna give this at least a chance to go in the hole.
Oh, I guess this is the only gold one so far. I didn't know that. Pretty sure this other one will be the machine 2 will be gold.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, you did. You
He's
big
gonna
time
run it
Florida.
right at it. That has a good chance.
Laser. He's aggressive, but I think
Yeah.
he's confident in his click chipping where
Right.
he can go for everything. And good chip. What GT? I don't know. Like the course, or it's Golden Tee 2025, 24? I don't know. They took away the year from the marquee, so I don't know what year we're on.
But yeah, this is Pine Coast. If you're asking about
The course, yeah.
Now this is.
This was the
You're
setup.
flirting with it almost being there. Here.
Yeah, this is the setup John and Clark were in, and John got it way up there.
So would you hit the A1 from
Yeah.
here? Would you would
Front
click
right.
one more left, right?
No, I'd go one left, yeah.
Okay.
And try to get like A1.5, but
Through that way
I hope that doesn't come back. Okay.
Okay, so,
So
if
I
you
wanna
get like
see-
a 158 here, then.
That's where John was in the dark green stuff, and it said mulch.
Oh, really?
So I want to see what his says. He's probably going to get another 150.
There's 156.
See, I'm surprised he didn't put roll.
That is a juicy looking click chip right there.
1337. See other eyes. Yeah, what did it say? Yeah, mulch. That's not mulch.
So weird. Mulch. So how does that come out?
I was hoping we could see his wedge distance and
Right.
see. I think it's like 70%, but I don't know. But I thought mulch was like the brown sticks, looking stuff. Like on palmetto, like pine straw kind of. But
Let's see.
I hope he knows this is mulch because this is gonna be way short if he doesn't. Well, he played for it.
Well, he might have played a few extra clips.
Yeah. See, like I would look down at. Why does he have the chipper? I guess he likes click chipping, but I'm surprised he has the chipper. If he's like this would
Right.
be what I assume people would use the chipper for.
Right.
Wow, the wind must have got that because he only hit it like a degree left, and that was way left, or yeah. Did we get one called on this other machine yet? It's gonna be a long day.
I know.
No, maybe I'm an idiot. I always thought the mulch was looked like pine straw.
I know.
Yeah. There we go. Talo versus Gordy will be on the other stream machine.
Undercooked versus Auburns. It's classic. How do you like your steak?
Medium rare.
More of a medium guy. If there was something in between a medium rare and a medium, that would be what I would like. I wish you could order that.
They should. I don't like this one compared to the left one. This is way more.
Gotta go.
Whoa.
82. I don't know if you meant to thumb it that soft.
Oh, I thought you were serious. I was like, I didn't know there was green mulch. I don't like this one because it's way more rounded. Like you'll see when they. Look how.
Oh, you don't go to this one? You go to
No,
that one?
the left one's way flatter.
Yeah.
Okay, so now so we're on the third. Gold's firing up here, so me and Nick might get called.
Yeah. I'm going to watch this hole, and then I'm going to go to the restroom and get geared up here.
Yeah, I might hop off too then, just because I don't want to be on the mic when I get called. I want to be over there and
Right.
ready to roll.
Okay, so Bryce got a one-shot lead. All right, someone should come hop on here pretty quick, but I'm
Yep.
going to go to the restroom and get ready for my match.
I'm going to hop off too, so God bless. Me and Nick will circle back and
Yes, sir.
after our wins.
Yep.
All right.
Yep.
God bless.
Hey everybody, John Tortora doing some commentary. I was blessed slash cursed to play in this setup, so I kind of know where they're going. We've got somebody up 2. Okay, so we've got Jordan up 2 against Bryce. I think both are using Cosmos. I had a forward release, and I didn't hole out, and I didn't point. So I was right there. Nope. Okay, so it's Bryce up 2. All right. Damian Sullivan, Charlie Hall, Gino. Oh, and Gino told me to click the like button, so I'm going to click the like button on this. And I have somebody in. Hey, Dennis.
I'm back. I said I was going to the bathroom and I'm going to wait till I played, but I'm back briefly.
I was like number 83.
There you go. We need to get the likes up, you guys. Watch, it'll be me. Ugh.
Nope.
We need 200 likes, you guys.
We're in the 80s.
Andy put a poll up. We got 222 people watching, so
Can't lose with Tavern 222 in Chicago.
So Bryce is up 2 now.
clever name, dropping a deuce.
He changed it. He always plays as no wins today.
All right, so I made a dumb mistake on this.
You got sand pricked. I saw that.
I sucked.
That's all right. Doubly limb.
Oh, yeah, whatever. I knew I shouldn't have pressed, but I pressed anyway because it was fun.
Yeah, I was worried when you hit the from the sand.
Yeah.
I thought you were going to lay up, but.
No, okay, so I wasn't really paying attention. He laid up and then didn't.
Yeah,
he played back, and I didn't know if he got deep grass or what, and I was like, why is he playing out to the fairway?
On his second?
Yeah, on his second shot. So I got confused because he was like 305 out. And
is that there?
Get
okay,
up.
It's the damn quick shot. Looks so weird to me.
Oh, he's got locked quick shot?
No, he has it off, so it seems like it's. Oh, wow, good shot.
Oh, good shot, Bryce.
It looks like it's super slow and going 80 yards over the green. It's weird. I've always locked it.
I don't lock it. I click it.
Good putt.
Great putt.
So he's only down 2. Two is just one water ball. Bryce is in cruise control.
This is one of my buddies, Nick Zaluzek. That's always my problem. He used to play like 15 or so years ago. All right, so this shot.
Soft. Okay, that's
good.
It's super tough with that 13 win because you have such little green to work with.
I haven't played enough on this course.
It's probably my least favorite of the 3 re-teed, but it's still solid.
Oh no, it's solid. Great match play course. I mean,
soft. All
right,
okay, we're gonna have 2 chips. Yeah, we're trying to get to 10,000 subs. Think we're like 400 away.
So Master Pooh, you need to subscribe
And like the vid.
and like.
Trying to get to 200. This will be big if he makes this because it's gonna put the pressure on Bryce. Ooh, Gordy
And
almost
he
buried it.
does.
Nice chip.
Nice chip. All right, we've got world champion Paul Taylor, past world champion, not defending, not reigning. Gordy will hit shots you never see anyone hit in this match.
Wow, Bryce, good chip. He's
The answer.
he's in a zone. Pull back thumb. Is that too far?
Stop.
Oh no.
Bryce.
Yeah, you got to play for the fat left or right part of the green. It kind of bottlenecks there. Like if that's 5 feet right, he would have been fine.
Good job, Nick.
So I'm not sure where the drop is, but oh no, is that gonna hit the downslope? Oh,
Nope.
God, that was
Yeah, maybe or he hit fringe.
Yeah, that missed by an inch. So he has the chipper wedge, but he keeps click chipping, which is interesting. So he's in heavy rough. I hope he knows that because he's gonna have to play it a little bit more than he thinks.
He played it exactly how he thought.
Never a doubt. He knows what he's doing.
He's not a child anymore. He's a man, baby.
He does not miss those.
All right.
So I didn't see, is Gordy playing stouts? Taylor's on Cosmos.
Yeah, Taylor was saying yesterday that he forgets how to play stouts. He forgets what got him here.
So he's Cosmos across the board?
Yep.
Huh. Interesting. He was the original stout guy.
Yeah, exactly. I've never really laid up down there. I know you can do it. Talking about the Jordan and Bryce.
Yep. He's hitting in the rough. Come on, Bryce. I think he's just playing a little too quick. He'll be fine down there, but it's just like, what are you doing?
It's one of those where, like, say when you're playing at home as opposed to, I play all by myself all the time. So with, by, alone.
Gordy is on breeze.
I just looked too. I'm sorry.
So he's fine. He's just not going to get much spin. Hit the green and ooh, that was
Crazier than the shots I used to make. Dan Weiss, Damage Inc. No. Nobody's crazier than you. 4th place in the PCC2 Damage Inc. Or was that 2nd place? Or it was. He had a great run.
Is that the Northwest one? PCC?
No. Players Charity Championship 2 in St. Louis in 2008.
Oh, okay.
That's how far I go back.
Ooh, this will be interesting. 15 wind and the pins kind of tucked. Gordy and Talo tied. Curious to see those two, like 14 and 15. I think 15's always there now with Stouts, but 14 or 13 or whatever, Talo could pick up a stroke if it's drivable, like it was in the qualifier. Calvin Linzer. Oh no, Gordy. He must have hit the wrong club or something because that was like 20 yards short.
I didn't watch the
I think
MPH.
Bryce is going to hit a full here. No.
I thought about it, and then I said,
Yeah.
I don't hit a lot of fulls. Somebody,
AJ.
I'm guessing AJ hit something.
Yeah,
The crowd erupts.
Matt K shaking his head, so.
Does Matt K answer back? All right, so we're going to.
Oh, I think they're booing. I think he declined the replay or whatever.
All right, so
Didn't
we're going to
save
see it. Gordy's thinking about this. He's going to hit a lot clicker. He's got an 8-iron.
I can't even pay attention now. All right, lock back in. Sorry. Nice chip. That's two big ones there in the last couple holes. Pretty much must make.
Jordan's got ice water in his veins. Alligator blood.
Active shooter.
Gordon.
Oh,
You
yeah.
can't say that.
There was, yeah, do you see the cop yesterday? The
Oh, yeah.
Cop with the AK-40 or whatever, AR-15? Yeah, sorry, I'm just kidding.
Gordon Brown, go GB. That's got to be not.
He's playing.
No,
No, that's for sure him. He's on his phone. Gordy, put your damn phone down.
I think he's got a.
No,
that's
him.
not. That's not Green Bay, by the way.
No, I hope not.
Because FGB.
Yep. That is 100% him. He's probably got to hit it a little left here with that full wind. Wow, why is that hanging out so much?
I don't know. Mine hung out too. That was dumb.
I cannot believe that did not come back.
No, like mine hung out too. It was dumb. AJ Haas, DDS.
What's that?
No.
No, DDS.
Dentist.
Oh. And he caught that a ton. Wow, okay. Is that a, oh, he's got the 310 9.5. I'm really surprised Jordan's hung out. I thought he could almost hit it dead straight. He's commenting from multiple devices now.
He's trying to get the likes up, so good for him.
Yeah. If you're going to have burner accounts, at least make it look like someone else, though. Oh, no. Okay, so he's kind of just on tilt.
All right, slow down, Jordan. Jordan didn't make it because it wasn't a chip.
Oh, it's his dad. Okay.
Yeah.
The first one is Gordy, though. Maybe they're both his dad. I don't know.
Who are you playing?
Hello to Gordy's dad. Matt Miller from Ohio.
Okay, I'm listening because I just heard somebody called. So
yeah, I'm trying to listen. So Bryce should just be in coast mode here.
And Jordan should be in hole-out mode.
Yep, he's got a
burner likes.
Yeah, everyone log in, make some accounts.
Paul Anthony Luna.
Well, it's showing two different names, so I don't.
Yeah, Gordon Brown, GH Brown.
Maybe okay. So Gordy wasn't commenting. All right.
Maybe he was on one of them.
Yeah. T.A. Luna. Oh, no, Gordy. Okay. So he was trying to high tee it. Yeah, because he was way short. It's weird, though. If you try to high tee it, you usually accidentally low tee it.
Okay, Gordy's still steaming about how to or about
Yeah.
forgetting it. Okay, Daryl. Daryl would be on commentary.
Taylor just watered, too.
Well, he didn't want to go long, so he went short instead.
Interesting. So Gordy might be no blood.
Well,
He's gonna try to make this, but you gotta be.
It's 27 yards, so all right. So 8 iron, so 5 click.
If he hits it dead straight, and it misses, will it go down, or is that
No,
enough
it's gonna
fringe?
go wet.
So he's okay.
Well, if he knows his distances better than any of us. Oh, and his mom.
Jeez.
All
See,
right,
he missed it, but that's you kind of
he missed safe.
chipper wedge.
Aha.
And he buried it. Oh, I thought. Oh.
All right. So is Taylor going to do one of his patented little
Sand wedge. Huh.
All right, he knows things.
With Cosmos, that's a lot of wind, and he's got backspin. That's weird. Jesus. Well, so.
I didn't learn anything there.
Yeah, Gordy's not gonna drop anything there. That could have very easily just been the match right there. That 2 more strokes for Taylor.
Shake it off, Gordy. Lock it in.
So he's only down 2 though. So that's.
I thought this was a pretty easy 18.
Yeah.
I mean, I hit it short, but.
Soft.
Stop.
Uh-oh. Is he up a good amount? Is it like 4? Oh, I think I'm the next one then if he's going top to bottom. Maybe I'll be on the stream on the right one.
Damage Inc. was so good, he caused me to win my first Purple Bracket Championship in Denver. Brad, was that in 2009? Was that at Jackson's?
You have good memory if that's right.
And if I remember correctly, that Denver tournament, Danny Boy Bell, Beal.
I always thought it was Beal. Is it Bell or Beal?
I'm pretty sure it's Bell. Caused.
I'm surprised he doesn't just put backspin and just hit like. I mean,
No.
he made it, good chip,
Yeah.
but take the water out of play. Like, I guess he was up a decent amount.
Latest drops, Air Jordan 5 Metallic reimagined.
We don't need any more shoes.
Yeah. You have more, so
Too many.
So I can say this.
Is that you?
No,
Oh, okay.
I can say this in front of you because you have 10 times the amount probably, but pronounced Bell.
Noted.
I was picking out shoes to wear here for this weekend, and so I went in my closet, and then I came out of the closet. But I went to the closet to... There's a crowd watching AJ and Kavanaugh.
I feel bad for him because it's kind of like a lose-lose situation. You either beat a little kid or...
Oh, no, I'm stomping the little kid.
Yeah, I mean, I would try, but like,
So I was like, which of the 9 boxes that I haven't opened am I going to take?
You got to break
2 out of?
something fresh out.
So I did. And then what's even more fun is I decided to wear these Jordan 1 lows.
I like those.
And
it matches your Bulls.
Yeah, and John Whalen was wearing them all weekend.
Is this me? Yeah, this is me. All right.
Christopher Wengler called. All right, so good luck.
I'll be back.
And you're on the stream.
Yep.
That happened again, Pants. did. Somebody wore the same shoes as me. All right, Talo. That is a rough. He's laying up. Unless he's crazy. And he is crazy. It's okay. I'm not going to be by myself for very long. I have a new partner.
Well, one match under my belt.
Did you win?
I did.
Good.
It was not pretty, but
You know what?
it's Sunday morning, so
A not pretty win is better than a pretty defeat.
yeah. Did you get through yours?
No. Well, I got through it. I didn't win.
Oh, I started the. I was doing the commentary on yours to start, and then I got called, so
All right.
I didn't see how it finished up. Sorry to hear that.
Oh, no.
We got here Putz and
We have Talo and we
And
have
Gordy.
Gordy Brown.
All right.
And Gordy Brown's parents are both in the chat, not being oh, Gordy. And
Oh, really?
it's- Oh yeah.
Hello,
we have
Mr. and Mrs.
G.H.
Brown.
and Gordon Brown. 17-15. Talo is up 2. Gordy's had a couple unforced errors. Talo's had a couple unforced, well, at least one unforced error.
hey, there's my commentating partner who's not here.
Which one?
Thanks, Luna.
Oh, Paul Anthony Luna.
Butthead.
I've commented with, well, sick butthead.
Oh, this looks really good. This looks really good.
He's kind of good.
This isn't a bad look.
No, this is a pretty good look.
Hey, Paul.
Hey, Paulo.
You're missing all the action here with AJ. I had to back off of a
Grip.
putt because of all the noise over there.
Yeah. So I don't know any. Jingles for commercials or anything, because when I was on the commentary with Paul Anthony Luna a while ago, he was singing about some Bluebell ice cream,
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
and he's got a better singing voice than I do.
Yep. Luna is not. Oh, yeah. He's a huge.
Huge.
But I can only say that because he is my brother.
All right. So
Especially since he put me as the coach of OSU. Did you see that? Did you see that post?
no.
Yeah. That was really good there, Paul. Appreciate that. That's funny as crap.
Okay, I did. Did you literally change your icon to P and change your name to
All Luna. That would be good. Yeah, Tom, we've talked about that too. Andy and I have talked about doing that remotely, and it's not exactly easy.
All right, so my dumb thought process on this hole is I would do one click left, and I wouldn't really cut it in. They both hit probably about the same result as I would have hit. I would have thumbed something with backspin.
You playing
Playing Cosmos.
Cosmos? Yeah. So we got Paul still up 2, going into 15. Not a good look here with the 18 in your face.
Is Brad Baird?
Probably.
I'm guessing so. All right. Oh,
Okay.
Well, we got a chip. That's fine.
Yeah. I was gonna say if Gordy probably hit the full here.
Yeah, Gordy's playing Breeze. Gordy can play whatever.
Go. It's got to go hard.
All right. He's going to have an 8-iron probably. 9-iron.
Good run at it. Paul's gonna have a pretty decent chip at this.
All right. Is he a feely chipper? Is he a click chipper? He clicked.
Yep. And just missed. So he's going to stay up 2 here after 15. Is this CJ Sprite or soda water?
No,
or,
it's mine.
Or vodka?
No, CJ is being one cool cat this weekend by abstaining from the hard liquor. Well, until tonight, but we don't know.
That would be good.
All right, so like one of my thought processes going into this weekend, like say in a qualifier or I know that I'm going to make some sketchy decisions on a tough shot. I think that if I'm not boozing, I'm probably better. Indy Intel says Cav lost to Little Haas by 2. That was nice of him.
Bryce, your intel, I think, is correct. If you'd have been here, if anybody would have been here and heard all this, the yelling, I had to step off of a putt because some of the shots that AJ was hitting over there. So,
by the way, Bryce Lepek, I've viewed a couple of your live streams. Do more.
Morning, Ryan. What's going on, buddy?
Sparks came to the city over the summer or fall. Came into the city, Chicago. And so I was supposed to meet up with him, McNutty, Chuck Wagon, GT fan.
Yeah.
And I played with Chuck Wagon and GT fan, and then I had to go to work. So Sparks was walking in right as I went to work.
Nice.
Girlfriend is telling me the child won. Is that Baby Yoda?
Yep. So with this 19 in Paul's face, it's going to give him a little minute to think about it.
Well,
excuse me.
If he was the speed run tournament that they had however long ago on these courses, or it was on this course that I forget where. I was there.
I like this look right here. Little cut. Hang on. All right.
Miller Wengler.
Didn't quite hit it as hard as he probably needed to. With
Steven
Gordy,
Sobel, AJ won.
With Gordy, this is going to be a little bit easier with the breeze. I think back left and with bite, he should be able to hit this pretty smooth and should end up pretty good. So now we got CJ Wingler and
Miller from
Missouri.
There's more than one Matt Miller.
Yeah, that's what CJ and I were talking about earlier. It's kind of cool that this is the first tournament somebody's going to go, oh, Matt Miller from Missouri or Matt Miller from Florida.
Scott Johnson, it is. All right, Gordy getting close.
Much better shot there from Gordy, but, I mean, Paul's not out of it. He's still up 2. Even if he misses this putt, he'll be up 1 going into 18, and that's okay. Is that line's actually over the hole?
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, come on.
We were just commenting that it feels like the hole's a little bigger this year.
That's funny. Mine were very small yesterday.
Oh, yeah.
I missed probably 9, as I was telling Paul yesterday, that rolled just like his putt did.
I didn't miss a lot. I missed a lot of greens. I hit a lot of water.
Now, this is an interesting look for 18. The 17 going out. Yesterday, we had the wind coming in from the left.
This is a fun, gnarly setup. And Taylor's not scared. Taylor's...
No, but Gordy can get this close.
Gordy can get this in.
And it actually, he's far enough back to hit it over the sand and actually just let it come in.
Gordy can get this in. Let's see some fireworks, Gordy. Low, 5. Take your time, brother.
Did he cut it enough? All right.
He stayed up. All right. Pressure's on, Paul. All right.
Nice little skippy there by Mr. Miller.
Taylor hasn't picked out where he likes yet.
Paul's going to hit some kind of cut back into it, obviously. Full,
Medium T.
thummy. And this is going to be
Hard full.
really good.
It's going to be really safe. That was a great shot, Taylor.
And that's going to have Paul move on right there in that match.
Probably. Probably.
CJ, nice shot in there. Let it run by. Good.
Good chip, Gordy. You're putting the pressure on. Let's not have a yip. No
And
yip.
yep.
He made it.
Good win there by Paul.
Guess they've never heard of Gildan. Blue bombs. I missed a lot of holes.
So we're going to go full screen now here on CJ and Mr. Miller and find out, see until they get another match on 4.
Oh, get up, get up.
Nice little baby cut there with the Cosmos with CJ, nice and safe.
I don't know what CJ's playing like, and because he's talented enough, he can switch up back and forth between Cosmos and Breeze, and Gordy can switch up between Cosmos and Breeze, and Brandon Robinson can switch up between Cosmos and Breeze. Okay, he's got. They have a little more talent than I have, apparently. Well, and a little more time on their hands, maybe, to play.
Matt Miller. So CJ's up 1. You guys are watching the stream. I don't know how many viewers we have right now, but make sure you're hitting that like button, hitting the share button. Tim Boyer and John Tortora doing the announcing for you right now here at Sidelines Cafe in beautiful St. Cloud, Florida. We are having a little bit of precipitation in the area, but it's still nice and warm, so it's not a bad day. Crew here doing a great job taking care of everybody. Robbie and all those guys have been here all weekend, so
Yeah,
if you
Robbie,
haven't been to a
Chris.
Florida tournament, this is the place to be in the winter, especially if you're up north,
Yeah.
Mr. Kinsler.
You know,
I'm going to keep bugging him until he finally shows up.
You know what? I can't blame him because I live like half an hour away, and I've been too scared to give him my money, so it's kind of my fault. Like he and Brandon Robinson like to play on Tuesday or Wednesday night. They've got their regularly scheduled programming.
Yeah.
and,
Miss having Brandon here, too.
So Brandon hasn't been here in a couple of years, so we definitely miss him. Kinsler, I haven't seen here. So kind of how I got into the habit of coming down here. I hadn't played in a tournament since 2014. And then in either in December 2019 or January 2020, Mr. Kevin Lindsay comes into the place that I work at and starts talking smack yo to me about like, oh, I remember when you
Smack yo.
started saying how, oh, I remember when you were a good Golden Tee player. Quick caution to those who stream. If you have someone in the chat cussing, I'll try to cuss less. And so he's like, oh, I remember when you were a good player, and me being bold and brash and saying, I'm still good. All right. Christopher.
Not a bad
High
look here.
T6.
Should be, I don't know that he had to high tee it.
He played it safe. Can you ban their IP address? Probably. And so I said, Kevin, I'll kick your butt any which way. And I hadn't even played a cycle on that year's courses. He's like, well, how about you come to a PEGT tournament? And I was like, when's the next PEGT tournament?
Good shot there by Matt.
And he said, it's in Florida. And I said, Florida? Florida when? He's like, the week after the Super Bowl, because it was the week after the Super Bowl, not the week in between at that point in time. I said, all right, buddy, I'll sack up. Kinsler may have stopped going to Florida after he was accused of stealing Miller Lights from some of my fellow statesmen. Yeah, right. Kinsler probably won those Miller Lights in a one through wallet or one through Miller Lite game. So either way, Kins will drink Miller Lite, I guess. Whatever. So I showed up here, and I showed up so back in 2014 or so, if you had a 24 or 25 handicap, you were a serious player. And then I show up here as a 24 or 25 handicap because I hadn't been playing a lot, and I played like 3 or 4 cycles on Thursday night. I got here after they had done their closest to the pin that they had. All right, CJ, high tee, roll. Stop. And very quickly, I was up to a 27 or 28 handicap, kind of figured it out, came, played, made the cut. And I was like, all right, I'm hooked again. Oh, and it was like 10 degrees in Chicagoland area. All right, big chip here. Good chip. And it was like 75 or 80 degrees here, and I was like, this is a no-brainer.
Yep. Paul, did you ask that question so you wouldn't let me watch or something? If you don't want me to watch, just say, hey, Tim, don't watch my stuff.
So Christopher Wangler up 1 through 9. All right, so on the previous setup of this, I was always driving to the left or the right with Cosmos.
Well, I was actually getting there with stouts, too.
Okay, there you
because it was just a little bit close enough to get there.
And then this look, I'm never, ever doing it because...
I mean, but CJ got there pretty easily, so...
Yeah. Rumor have it Cav is going to into pediatric dentistry, and that was just a business move.
Oh, Matt comes up a little short there. Put just a little bit of cut on that to come up short. Mikey, miss having you here, buddy. I think the last time I was talking with Jade. I think the last time I saw Jade was in Columbia 2 years ago, and it's been. Luckily, he's doesn't have soccer this weekend, so he's down here. But I don't think I've seen Mikey in a while either. I think Columbia may have been the last time I saw him. Oh, good run there by CJ.
I was in Columbia in 2023, and like after, I felt like I just had to go to that tournament because of the Stenmark passing. Like I didn't think I would feel right.
That was a great tournament, by the way.
That was a great tournament.
Another one drivable here. I was telling Jason earlier, I think if this course comes up for me against somebody, I may change the Cosmos just because. There's too many holes that are drivable with Cosmos that Stouts just can't get there. And like Jason and I were talking about earlier when we were playing, there's a couple holes that just you can get in better spots to get home with Cosmos than you can with the Stouts on this course.
Yeah, well, I can. I'm Cosmos across the board, and I can find deep S on any course. Couple clicker, one clicker. All right, we have Halloran and Cleary.
Ooh, so this should be an interesting match because it is TJ's birthday, by the way. If you guys are friends with TJ on Facebook, give him a shout out for his birthday. He is well into his birthday day, if you put it that way. So, good shot there by TJ. Nice and clean. If you guys are watching the stream, make sure you're hitting that like button, hitting the share button. Get more people out there. Let's see what Matty does here. It's a clean look right where, yep, right there. It can almost just put a little baby cut on it.
All right, we got a Cosmos Breeze match.
Good shot there by Matt. Very nice. CJ's definitely a little focused this weekend. He had a good qualifying round yesterday. We were talking earlier when he was over here. Came in fourth, qualified fourth. Didn't do anything stupid. Just he missed one or two shots, but played pretty solid yesterday. So
He said he was laying off the booze and the smack this weekend. All right, so one of the on the Miller Wangler match, I have been kind of laying up in the middle of that. It seems like these guys are laying up to hit like 10.5 driver, 3 wood.
that's what I try to stay low enough to where that's what I'm hitting in.
So I'm
3
trying
wood,
to,
10.5.
I'm trying to hit 3 hybrid or 2 iron. Great shot.
Yeah, I don't carry the 2 iron yet, although everybody was talking about the 2 iron for 18 on this hole. So
Yeah.
we'll see when we get to 18 how that's set up.
Well, it's kind of funny in the qualifier. I made sure that I had that bag. That's my only different club I carry between the courses.
I know Kens and I were talking about earlier yesterday in qualifying. The low 6 wood was a really easy shot for 18 yesterday in the
And
qualifying.
I hit a low 6 wood, and I played it long and safe.
Yeah.
It was fine. Got a birdie. Played a lane 25 because I like to water 7. Bounce.
Oh,
All right there, buddy. All right, he's got a lob wedge, so he's got good distance. The arch is not in the way. Hit a click. Hit a click, see what it is.
all right.
Close.
Not bad.
Aiden's got
So-
a long putt.
Yep, Aid makes this. He'll go up 1 here after 2. Matt, I believe, is still down 2.
Machine 22, Richard King, John Payne. Richard King, John Payne on 22.
23.
2.
So, yep. So Matt's still down 2 after 14.
Aiden and the Nugs. The Nugs hit a whole ton of hole-in-one. It felt like he was hitting a hole-in-one in the qualifier.
TJ yesterday, I mentioned earlier, if you guys were on earlier, TJ hit 2 in the first round on Bahama, hit 1 on Basin, 1 on Lexington, and I think that's where he ended up was with 4. I'm not sure if he got 5 or not, but he had 4 after the first 3 rounds. So
I was playing, like, his machine, like, we were kind of back-to-back. And I was like, who's this Nugs fella? 'Cause he's holing out a ton.
yeah, I was sitting up there at the desk with Paige and had the hole-in-ones up, and every time somebody would come up, the number was going down and down and down. I think when I sat down, it was like
up.
$65 a
Hang on.
piece. And then by the time I left, they were down to 46. And I think they ended up, what did he say? They were 25 is what they were this morning when they gave them out. So there were a bunch of hole-in-ones yesterday.
Yeah, that's not a bad $20
Good chip there,
investment
Matty.
for him. $20 investment for him turned into $125
Yeah.
or
Yeah,
100.
because he had so many, he made out.
All right, Aiden. All right, so I forgot that there's like 3 looks kind of, or there's 3 kind of setups for this one, to my knowledge. There's one that's kind of close where you're hitting like a 10.5 driver. There's one that's long to the right. There's one that's kind of long to the right where you're hitting like a 5 wood, and I'm saying Cosmos.
Mm-hmm.
And then there's where Aiden went to the left where you just play up top. Like you can either play the fairway, like,
Yeah.
depending on the wind.
I saw this shot yesterday. Well, before I was able to play it.
Aiden really wanted to hold this one out.
That boy, TJ.
Oh, no, it's TJ. My bad, dog. I thought that was Aiden.
So that's going to give him a shot back there. if Aiden doesn't follow him up here.
All right, so I was looking from the...
But, yeah, I saw this look by everybody that was playing in front of us, and
so Aiden wants
it was
to
a
hold
real
this
easy.
one out. And Aiden's going to get it close.
Real easy look.
It's going to get a 6-footer. I noticed neither of those guys are wearing focus muffs. That was the terminology in South Carolina in 2023 that I thought was so funny when we were commenting on the mop match, the mop and Big O. They said that, is he wearing his focus muffs? Meaning wearing earbuds when he plays. When you are at home, are you playing a lot of multiplayer games? Or are you playing by yourself?
TJ overcooked that one a little bit. Usually I'm playing with a couple other guys that live close by. They don't actually come to the tournaments, but a couple local guys. So I don't have many people around me. In fact, I don't. Everybody that I play with competitively live about an hour away. So I got LaChavo and Lee and Haltry and a couple other guys that are in Orlando.
All right, Halloran.
So
I don't know the tendencies of these click chippers off a rock. Get up, get up.
So TJ, after the holdout, is going to lose a stroke here.
So we're tied up. All right, so we're on 18. And this, so that's a weird.
You seeing that look?
Yeah, that's a 2-iron. That's a 2-iron low look. He's playing it kind of safe.
I didn't see what CJ did.
I didn't see what CJ did either. I got focused and distracted. Didn't have. I've got a different kind of focus muffs on. Can barely hear the one dude talking.
That has to be you.
That has to be me. All right.
CJ overcooked it, so he must have hit a 2. And that's going to secure the game for him. So CJ's going to move on here to the next round. Matty will fall down to the loser bracket. So we should be able to go to the full screen of Aiden and TJ until we get another match on the other stream machine. Again, if you guys are watching the stream, make sure you're hitting the like button, the share button.
Uh-oh.
Oh, and John, good luck, buddy.
All right. Bye, everybody.
Oh. Oh, Chisholm, did he hit the low 6? I missed it because we were watching TJ and what was going on over there. So the low 6 look is what we had yesterday in the qualifier. Yeah, Barack, shots of the week, WEAK. That's right. You going to hop on? Yeah, so Taylor's over my back shoulder just kind of observing. I thought he was going to hop on with me, but Andy just barked and said, if you're going to hover, you got to get on. So he left. So anyway. Yeah. Yeah. So TJ comes up a little short there. Hopefully this can run. All right. So he's going to fall at least one here. So TJ down 1 after 7. I got Mr. Matt Miller joining me, just finishing up with CJ. Welcome.
Who we got here?
Mr. Matt Miller. There you go.
You good? All right.
Welcome.
Thank you. Who we got here?
Mr. Aiden Clary. Oh, wow, that's like 3 inches from dunking. TJ's down 1. He holed out to go up 1, then he missed a shot, so now he's down 1. Watched your match. Not bad. Just missed a couple shots there, yeah?
Yeah, I've only played the Stouts coming into this weekend, and I got here, and about 15 minutes later, I realized that's not.
I'm playing the wrong ball, right?
That's not going to do it no more. So I spent all day Friday playing Cosmos. So
Yeah.
I knew I was running into a wall with CJ's, but if I had one chance in the world, it wasn't with Stouts. So
Yeah, I was talking with Jason, and I see where guys are playing certain balls for certain courses. Paul, of course, is across the board. I think CJ's across the board. But Bahama is just one of those courses where if you're not playing Cosmos, you're automatically losing 2, possibly 3 shots before you even tee up on 1.
Yeah, and it is a game changer. You know, you're looking for those hole outs every single time with Stouts, and if they're not there,
Right.
You know,
Right. And that was what Jason and I were talking about earlier this morning. Is even with the Cosmos, it gives you he can get in better places to go at holes than I can with the Stouts. So forgetting the greens that he can drive that I can't get to, he can just get in better spots to make better second shots, which I totally understand. So if this course comes up for me, or if Bahama comes up for me in my match, I told him, I said, I'll grab the Cosmos, I'll play him, I don't care.
Yeah.
I mean, I've got to at least give myself a chance. With the Stouts on Bahama, there's just 3 strokes right off the hole in 1 is too many.
Oh, for sure. And when you're already nervous and shaking, and then you're playing a new ball on top of that, and you're like, all right.
Yeah. See, like yesterday, this hole with Stouts, I mean, you're laying up in the left side.
Yeah,
but these guys
coming over the top is just. Yeah.
Let's see how close Aiden gets here. I mean, that's a click chip in.
Yeah.
I mean, so that's another stroke.
Now, are guys driving this hole regular? I've seen a couple. Are there looks for that, or?
It just depends on this wind. I mean, the 6 out is not bad. TJ's going to lay up. I don't know why he's laying up there. Because you can definitely get in the grass over there where you can actually see the pin.
You can clear it pretty easily. It comes down really nice with the stuff.
Oh, with the 7 wood, he's good.
Yeah.
Oh, good look. Oh.
A little bit of bite.
All right.
What are we guessing here? You know, it's crazy how differently everyone click chips when you get here. You know, I thought I click chipped the only way, and I haven't seen anyone else use the same clubs as me. I'm using 5 woods, 9 woods.
Yeah.
And
I think it's
everything else.
I think it's whatever you get comfortable with doing it.
He's got a 6, 5, so let's say 4 clicks, release, I bet.
Paul, you're sitting here. Luna is on the stream. Paul and I were talking about this 2 years ago, I believe. It may have been that last year. I don't know. Not long ago. And JoJo, we were watching JoJo on the stream, and he was the first one to do it. And I had to kind of replay it to see what exactly he did. And now it's taken off.
Yeah, we should name it after him. He should have got more credit for that.
Oh, good run there, Aiden.
That was the other part of it. I think he went 5 clicks, but he
well, if you saw it too, he actually wasn't straight. He was actually a little bit right, and then he pushed it a little bit, that
was the story of my qualifying. I think every click I had came back to the right, and it just makes you want to slam a machine. It does. All right.
So this is drivable. This was drivable in qualifying yesterday. You can't exactly get to the hole, but you can get yourself on the green to where you got a putt. But this wind, I mean, this actually looks like a little bit closer than we were yesterday. Well, let's see where TJ ends up, because with the Cosmos, the distance is so different.
Yeah, he would.
I mean, he's going to be able to medium tee this with, yep. You should remember that, Paul. We were sitting right here when we were doing it. Oh, he missed the ball. 113. But he's on the green.
Yep.
He's okay. Let's see the look that TJ's got.
I would take
8.5
to the right.
He could probably high tee this and a little cutty in there, and it actually might run down to it.
I like clicking out one right, hitting the full end, and try to get you angled at the hole when you're coming back in.
Oh.
But guess what?
That's going to have to go.
There's 2 ways. Oh.
And now he's stuck.
Yeah.
All right, so on the other machine, we're going to have Tim Juhas and Chris Jusick, J&J, Johnson & Johnson. I know Chris is playing the Cosmos. I'm pretty sure Tim is too, so that makes this hole drivable. They're both on Rocky Hollow.
Yeah, I qualified next to Chris yesterday. He was having a day. Every time I turned around, he was holing out.
Oh, so Juhas is playing the Breeze. So this is another Breeze versus Cosmos match. So let's see how this plays out for these guys. Oh, we already know there's a couple holes that Chris is going to be able to get to that Tim's just not going to be able to reach.
Mm-hmm. That's the worst feeling as a stout player. You miss that first click, and you got to click again.
Yep.
This is the most nerve-wracking click of the day. A lot of guys really like that 5 hybrid.
Yeah, that's usually what I chip with too. Depending on where I'm at, sometimes I'll hit the 8 wood, sometimes I'll hit the 10.5, but my go-to is that 5 bird.
Yeah. I like it on the really short, low, you know, the 7 yards.
The other thing that I'm not sure everybody's talked about is the way that everybody pulls their click chip back.
Mm-hmm. I go middle finger, super slow. I've tried nothing's consistent.
I do the V.
Uh-huh. Yeah, that's where I started.
It tends to work with me. I know last year with Jason, he was doing some funky two-handed something that I think Hickey worked with him. And now I think it's more of just the palm, like kind of like what you said. But I see people just use one finger. So everybody does it different.
Tim just snuck that on there with the Breeze. That's a good start on that hole.
Good putt. Oh. Snuck it in there.
Aiden's checking his distances.
He's going to leave this naked. I would think he put a little bit, maybe bite on it.
Well, yesterday I put backspin, and I can tell you that's not the choice. Well, you're right.
Okay.
You're right.
Hey, he put a little bit of a cut on that to take some of the distance off, but the bite would have pulled it at least back to the hole. So, but hey, he's playing. He knows what he's doing. Chris, a little thummy here. Going to just come up short. Corey, there probably has been a lot of missed click chips, but there's a lot of adrenaline going on with these matches. The click chips, you kind of have to be pretty precise, make sure you're pulling straight back and straight through. So,
have you heard a lot of people, have you guys talked about the Cosmos versus Stout click chipping, if they feel any difference?
No, I know CJ and I talked about it earlier.
But I've heard a lot of people say that they do.
Because I haven't made the switch yet. I'm still stouts all the way through. I know what I can click chip with. I know what clubs to use. I know what they'll do. I have talked with several of the guys saying that the click chipping with the Cosmos is just a little bit different distance-wise.
Right.
So it would be one of those things where I'd have to put some games in to figure out, what that distance is. I know with, let's say, the Firebird and the Stouts, it's 5 yards per click.
Right.
And of course it changes once you get past the 25 or 30 yards. It's more of a feel, but
Right.
I don't know if that moves to 6 or 7 yards with a Cosmos. I really don't know.
Yeah,
So.
it's felt the same to me. I've heard it brought up a few times, but that also could be you switch to a Cosmo and then you miss a click chip and it's that damn Cosmo's fault.
Right.
Clearly
and then you're in your head thinking,
Yeah.
was it me or was it the ball?
Am I going to click less now? Am I hitting it less?
Yep.
Let's see here. Where are we at on these matchups over here?
Well, J and J are still tied. I'm not sure where Aiden and TJ are.
Looks like they're stroke coming into this one. Still a stroke.
So TJ's still down 1. Oh, and there's Timmy with a hole in 1. Very nice. Very
That's
nice.
what he's going to need to put the.
Wow. I can't believe I missed that. This is not an easy hole to hole out. Ooh, all right.
That's huge, though. But, yeah, I think when I get home, I'm definitely going to figure out a lot more for the Cosmos.
Yeah, like I said, I was telling somebody earlier that it's going to take some games to try and figure that out.
And it's just, you know how it is when you're learning anything, you figure something out one day and you go, oh, I get it.
Mm-hmm.
Well, the first time I started playing, I'm just thinking, well, they go further. I'm worried about hitting always too far.
Right. Now, I started with Titans when the Titans first came out, so I don't know that it would be a big adjustment going back to them.
No, probably not.
But again, do I want that 20-mile-an-hour wind on 17 and 18?
Yeah,
when it comes down to it.
A Sahara, and that's the one that I seem to see it the most. Those just over-the-top winds. You don't see it on Bahama all that much. And Rocky, I played twice with it. Didn't really seem to affect me too much there either.
So say, this look that Timmy has and Chris has yesterday, if you were Cosmos, you could get this ball out to the very end of that landing, and then you had a straight shot in. If you go to the left and come up short, then you miss that. You end up hitting that rock. So he's going to be in really good shape right there, just a matter of whether he can get there or not.
I've seen so many people going to the far left, and I've seen it work out for nobody.
Right.
Like, it's crazy. Like, it hasn't worked
0%.
But people are trying it.
I had it yesterday and just didn't hit the 8-wood hard enough.
Yeah.
I figured I could feather the 8-wood and get it there, and I hit it like 115, and it came up to the top of the rock and, of course, fell backwards.
Right.
If I hit that 120, it's there all day, and it's a non-issue. But
and I think it's probably just that. It's hard to judge that elevation, and everybody's under hitting it.
So, Paul, you're saying the distance when it gets longer or just in general? Okay. Well, that's good to know. Because I know Paul's playing with Cosmos.
Yeah, and when I was on Bahama, that last click, I actually tried to play it out with the wind just a hair, and I went outside of it.
So Aiden just watered there.
Either way.
So that's going to put them back to tied, I believe. Or that's going to put TJ up 1. So they just flip-flopped.
Oh, wow.
So now TJ's up 1, Aiden's down 1, and they got 2 to play.
This is a tough hole here.
Yesterday with that 14 in your face at about 7:30-ish. 7-ish, 7 o'clock-ish.
And we'll see how
good
the
run
Cosmos
there, TJ.
set up, but as a much tougher Cosmo look. Pull it back, low T.
Well, Tim's looking for Chris.
Just soften it.
It's like he disappeared somewhere.
Well, he did okay. Could have just been me. Maybe it's not a tough hole, but for some people.
Yeah. Good job there by TJ. So let's see what happens here on 18, how 18 looks. I didn't look to see the comparison if these guys are on the same setup or not. Mikey, Drizzles, really?
I bet they are.
All right, this isn't a bad look for 18 either. They're actually on the, looks like they're on that left front of the green, so we were on the very, let's say another 90 degrees to the right yesterday coming in. This all TJ's going to have to do is just stick this here.
Yeah, this is where you want to be. One stroke lead with the
That's a good shot.
Mm-hmm.
Attaboy. So Aiden's going to have to think about this for a minute. He's going to have to hole it out to at least take the win and send it to extra holes. Backspin, 3-wood. Is it going to come back enough?
A little much.
Yep. So TJ's going to move on there. Aiden will move down to the loser's bracket. Looks like Chris Jusek has been found again. Almost holes it out. He's going to need a hole out to catch up, so he could, because he's down one. So say I like the low 5 on this look. PJ, can we go wide on the second match? Thank you. Other side.
Looks like I need to give a shout out to my daughters at home, Reese and Stella.
Oh, nice.
She said they're trying to get on the chat to say hi.
There you go.
Sitting at home watching. It's great.
So let's see if Chris goes for this right here. He hits it pretty good.
Oh yeah,
so he's going to try and hit the full. 151. Don't do that. He needed to be out just a little bit more. So Tim can play safe from here on in.
It is 8 or 9 over. This does look like the same setup. This is about the same wind.
Oh, it is, isn't it? So they are on the same setup. Yep. So Tim's going to be, he's hitting the 6 here instead of the 8 like TJ did.
And that's when I figured out a 6-wood goes over. So that's good. Oh, he's going after it.
See how Chris is bringing the click back. And then he's going to thumb it.
Bang.
And he's going to make it. That's a really good shot right there.
Nasty.
And Matt, do you have a hole machine?
Yes, I do. Yep.
I think that's the advantage right there of having a hole machine.
Yep.
Because I know Chris has one. You had that advantage of being able to do all this at home. I'm surprised Chris doesn't go with this either, but he's going to hit the cut. Catch. Good shot.
That's the shot I was talking about. More coming in, getting out, and coming right back into the hole. I think it's just a better look, especially when it's in that bottom left. Also, a huge advantage to having a home machine is you don't have a bar tab every single time you want to go play Golden Tee. So
you don't have your wife or your girlfriend yelling at you going, where are you going?
Yeah.
I'll be back in a couple hours.
I'm just going downstairs.
That's right.
Yeah. I'm in the house. It's fine.
All right, not bad. I thought Timmy would have hit more of a cut in there like Chris did, but he left himself with a long putt and not one you needed. So that puts Chris back up by 1. Still got some holes to play. We already know 17 and 18 don't look bad. So Tim may have to figure out which holes he's going to get aggressive with here real quick.
With that click chip and then missing that putt back to back. That is.
That click chip was huge for Chris.
You feel like you're comfortable, and all of a sudden your life is different.
Yep. Easy. So going into 13. I haven't seen a different shot for this course other than putting it right here. Do you know of anything different, Matt?
Well, so this was on the first or second week of tour, and I hadn't played any rounds. I spent every round.
Good shot there by Chris.
Dropping it down to the bottom right, and then hitting a 5 wood over, 5 or 6 wood over, and I did it every time, and I was successful about half the time. And then I saw the results, and I'm like, man, everybody's way better than me. And then I played it, and I'm like, oh, probably because they got on the green every time. I'm like, I'm over there. I mean, so it is an option. I don't know if there is a time when it's in play, because if the wind's in your face, it's terrible down there just as it is up here. So
I mean, this could be really good.
I don't know if there's ever an advantage for that.
Okay.
If you had maybe a 0 bird that could come under the arch.
Right.
But to consistently
I haven't seen
it,
a different look or somebody playing it a different way. So
yeah. And I played it with Cosmos earlier. I had the wind in the face and, hit a full out and still got there with 14 in the face. So it's usually there.
Nice. So we got Cook and Williams on the left side. They're playing Basin Lake. There are definitely some holes on Basin that could be pretty swing holes. 13, depending on where the pin is.
I like that driving up there. Get the wind behind
you. Good run.
Yep.
Chris, go. All right. Good shot there by Timmy. Like I said, he's going to have to make a run at a couple of these holes here coming in. 15 he's not going to be able to get to. 16's not drivable. So it may come down to 17 and 18.
And 18 wasn't a terrible look.
No, 18 was actually a really good look. So
wind was set up just for it. This hole here, it just looks like there should be a lot of other options on those.
I know, right?
And
this is from this tee box, they're a lot closer.
Yeah, yesterday I was laid pretty far back on this one. That out there, run by it.
All right, good shot there, Timmy. Matt Woods, not Williams. We'll get that fixed there, Gino. Thank you very much.
I do miss the bend around this rock, but this is a fun look for long hole outs here.
Well, not only that, it's made it. I mean, I think I have a hole in one on this one already.
Right.
So it's definitely gettable.
But it was nice to have that early hole. That's such a big swing hole.
Absolutely.
You hit that rock
absolutely.
Draw it in there, and so that's one thing Basin's really missing is just. You're looking for hole outs, especially. Are they both playing? No, he's back Cosmos. I don't know. Are there advantages of playing Cosmos on here?
Not anymore since they changed the tees. There might be one. I think there's one hole.
The old 7 wood skip hole, the 4 or 5.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's still mostly there with stouts. Can we still call them stouts, or are we supposed to call them breeze?
Well, I'm playing stouts.
Why did they rename the balls? Was there a reason behind that? Because then everybody had to go and guess, hey, Titans are now called this.
Yeah, I don't know.
I didn't understand if there was a reasoning behind that.
Who knows why those IT people do what they do?
Trying to sell more
That's what
swag,
I'm saying, Andy.
More ball
Who
shirts.
knows? Nah. Why in the match on the right is the guy putting for the other person? Because they're not hard putts. That's why. We're not looking at 70, 80-foot putts. We're looking at easy putts that anybody in this bracket is going to make blindfolded. So, this is a good. Oh, man! If he'd have hit another 2 mile an hour, he probably had that. It was a good shot.
I'm watching this approach on base, and I haven't seen that low look. I think every single time I've played this, it's been in the top right, and I cannot seem to hit straight at it. It seems like every time I line straight up at it, I'm out on the left.
Yeah.
So I push it right, and guess where I go? Right.
If he misses the putt for the other guy, he's got to buy him a shot and then go talk to Steve Sobel. And that's one thing you don't want to do.
Nope.
Walk of shame. It's not even the walk of shame. It's during qualifying last year, I believe. I think it was last year here. By the third round, by the third course, there were 3 missed putts. And finally Steve got on the mic and yelled at everybody, stop missing putts. If you can't putt, don't putt.
Oh, dude. I love it. I love it. He's get up there in that line. It's the soup Nazi.
Yeah.
I love it.
All right, Timmy, make a
Save your
run right
score,
here.
Take a step to the left. Oh.
Well, he's going to need a mess up here by Chris. And that's going to end it right there. So Chris is going to move on. Timmy will move down.
June 16, Stephen Wisman, now Ross. Stephen Wisman, now Ross at 16.
No
soup for you. Tell him, Brad. Yeah, wasn't he though, Mike? I mean, he was hot. I mean, I think that was the most missed putts I think I have ever heard, especially that early. But I mean, for qualifying, 3 missed putts is a lot. Slap each other, that's good too. I think most people just like to buy shots. Good look. Oh, good shot there, Matty.
Yeah, is the slapping for the missed putt ever a real thing? I know it's talked about a lot. The first time I ever
Let me just say this.
played it
If
was
I miss
St.
your
Louis,
putt,
and, yeah.
I mean, or if you miss my putt, we're not slapping each other. Sorry. Hey, that's about all I want to do. Sorry.
Yeah. We went up to St. Louis, and Liddell missed one of Ben's, and he had him on a stool and all lined out like it was going to happen, and then nothing.
Oh, man. I will say that the little placard that Steve has in front of his computer this weekend, which I can't really say on air because it has too many F's in it.
Right.
But it is iconic.
Yeah.
I mean, I already took a picture of it. I think I'm going to take it home and get one for my desk because of all my members at my golf course to be like, this is exactly what I need.
And it's an accurate job title.
Hey, Joseph Gourneau. Thanks for joining the stream. Click chipping has just kind of taken off in the last year. Paul Luna and I talked about it last year when JoJo was playing. The basic concept is if you're off the green and don't know the pullback for a chip or anything like that, like a normal golf club,
what everybody has started doing now. It's 1 click for 5 yards, and this is very, very general. Balls could be different with clubs, but for a 5 hybrid or a 6 iron, I believe. Do you use irons or hybrids?
I use woods and hybrids, and then I've actually jumped down to using my gap, which I love.
I haven't done that yet.
2 yards a click. I mean, 2 yards a click and just really getting after it. When you're in the sand, it saved me a ton of times this weekend.
But basically it's 5 yards per click. So if you're 6 yards out, it's 1 click with a 5 hybrid. And just don't baby it. I mean, you got to hit it 30 plus to make sure that it's just straight.
Mm-hmm.
But it's
really
definitely
just,
something you got to practice.
Yeah, it's your own feel. Like I said when I got on here, everyone's versions are slightly different. You can do, 5 and thumb it, and I get after them.
Right.
I try to hit it like it's about a 125 drive.
I've kind of tried to teach some of the guys I play with at home how to do it, and they hit good chips, but they don't hit them hard enough. And I was like, look, you can't baby this. This isn't something you can baby. You have to go at it and hit it hard, or you got to click. You got to click more back. Like I know Hickey's one that does. He does it differently. He does it so that he can thumb it. It's really like a 25-ish mile per hour thumb. But I'm more of I'm going to do the 5 yards per click, and I'm going to slam it in there.
It's like Hebede just took that hole, put him one up.
So I'm seeing everybody. This is where I've been going. Is this little landing right here? And it really doesn't. It doesn't seem to matter with stouts what the wind is doing.
Mm-hmm.
You're getting home all day.
Yeah.
So.
That little spot, I had never seen everybody start bringing it up in Dallas this year from the old tee box, and it was easy to get to, but now it's right there.
Yeah.
So this is another one that, before you had this look where you were trying to hit a full out to the other side or get down to the skinny end, that was another typically big swing hole.
Yeah, Joe, it's just a matter of what you're going to feel comfortable with. Some guys use woods. Some guys use hybrids. Some guys use irons. That's really good, Matty. Just going to be depending on what you're comfortable with, what the distances are. Depends on, sometimes depending on what the green is doing, I'll pull out a 10.5 and 1 click a chip, 15 yards.
Yeah.
So it really just comes down to feel and how you figure out what your clubs are doing.
And how comfortable are you missing it and going another 30 yards?
Exactly.
That's where that 10.5 comes into play.
Right.
It's great.
Exactly.
Until it ain't.
Because you don't want to have a 15-yard click chip up, and then you have a 40-yard click chip back.
That's what I was talking about on tennis first hole.
Exactly.
That is the worst
way
to.
Right.
That's the worst feeling on the whole.
Not a good way to start. This is definitely gettable right here.
Oh yeah.
Oh, and he threw it out. He put a little cut to the right.
Well, if they're one stroke lead, there's no need to dive right at that cliff there.
And when he thumbed the 6. All right. 100 would have been good there. So just under at 95.
You guys talk about the crowd over there with Haas's son?
No, but I did talk about it earlier. I was it was in the middle of my match, and I had to step off of one of my putts because everybody was exploding watching the guys play over there, watching AJ.
Yeah, that was like a finals match watching.
I know,
first
right?
round in the purple.
Yeah, there had to be probably 35,
cheering.
40 people over there.
AJ's his name, right?
Yeah.
AJ, he hit a hole in one about 4 or 5 holes in. Crowd goes
Oh,
wild.
wow.
Kavanaugh didn't watch the replay. Everybody booed. It was great. Had all the things.
What did he do? Click?
Yeah, just click through it, yeah.
He clicked through it quick.
Yeah.
That's funny.
Yeah. it's really fun, like especially as a father, and like I said, I have a home edition. Your kids play, and watching those two, and then I see Arrington pulling up pictures like, hey, here's my kid playing Guilty, and everybody's like, yeah, my. It's so. I think everybody's gonna have their kids next time.
So we were talking about this yesterday. What would have been a really cool YouTube thing was to see when AJ started playing to where he is now,
right,
and have that progression of where where he's come from.
Oh yeah.
He's very cool to watch because he is such an Andy Haas mannerisms kid.
Yeah.
I mean, I know that's his dad and the father and son, but if you were to look at AJ, he is identical to Andy when he plays.
Yeah.
The way he
everything
putts.
Yeah.
His thumbs come apart, and it's just everything is him.
Yeah.
It's just Andy all day.
Throws the hands down.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's kind of like, is that mini Andy or what's going on? Good shot here.
So I'm never going to win the main, huh? Cool. Oh, there's more.
Yeah, that's right.
That's good.
That's.
Ooh, I thought that thing was going to snap back more than that.
Backspin, he'd have been right back at the hole.
Yeah.
Good putt there.
Yep.
Yeah. So now let's see. How old is AJ? 11?
9.
9.
Yep.
So we have 9 years to make it.
Yeah. And then we can just say, all right, I'm done. Yeah. Just give him the reins.
Yeah.
We're done.
I know, Jack. I'm telling you, when you look at him, he's splitting image of Andy. All right, so this is the hole I was telling you about. 13 is the swing.
Looks like I'm up, kids.
I don't think that's going to happen, Scotty. Unless he makes the finals.
All right.
Matty, good luck, buddy.
All right, appreciate it.
See you soon.
See ya.
Oh. So Matt's going to go out the side of the left. I don't mind this look right here because of where the hole's at. Qualifying, the hole was on the top right. It was pretty close to the rock. And that's really good.
Is that yours? It was on the ground.
Really?
Yeah.
Thanks, buddy. So I got CJ Wengler joining me back here on the telecast. Good shot there by Mr. Cook. He almost made that in the hole. Matt's going to have a pretty easy click right here. And as you saw right there, Joe, he used the 9. That right there would be a 5-bird for me, one click, and just kind of ease it in. Nice win for you.
Thank
you. Funny, your opponent was just sitting here with me.
Yeah. I love that guy.
Yeah, Matt's a good guy.
Awesome.
So he's going to play his second match.
I wonder if he can hit an A1 and get way up there. I mean, he's going to still be able to with Cosmos, but
that's going to be able to give himself a chip at it.
yeah. What is he? Breeze? Okay. I like when we get different balls. It makes the match way more interesting. You get to see the pros and cons of.
Yeah, and I just saw this landing area a little while ago. I didn't see people do this all day yesterday, but
yeah, it plays like rough, so soft.
That's a good shot. Let's see what Matty does right here.
Andy's always on the leaderboard before tournaments, at least, and I'm 95% sure they do not have a home edition.
So Matt's going to go with a 5-wood here.
He got the
he got the crooked pullback.
Pretty much impossible to make it if you get the crooked pullback. Good putt. They traveled this far just to play each other. Incredible.
Leaper and D'Angelo.
Yeah, it's funny how that works.
Yeah, 2 of the guys that actually live in Cocoa, their first round was against each other. They're like, we could have done this at
yeah.
home.
High 7 on the right side. Oh, I got
Ramson
you.
Goes into the green with roll. On which hole? The hole we were just looking at?
Yeah, 14 or whatever on this one, I think.
High 7 on the right side of the trees. Huh.
It must like kick up. Oh, he said, yeah, ramps up. So I didn't see the first shot here, but this is interesting.
This hole has become not easy to play.
Yeah.
I mean,
it's tougher than it was before.
Yeah.
Before it wasn't just.
You could pretty much go straight at it,
Yeah.
depending on what the wind was doing, but still, you didn't have the bush to deal with, and now you're pretty much having to play some kind of cut in there of some sort.
Good putt there.
Machine 22, Joseph Degas, Steve Wisconsin.
Good putt.
Joseph Degas, Steve Wisconsin on 22.
Hometown matchup.
So the match on the left, Matt Woods and Mr. Cook are all tied up going into 16. No surprises probably for the next couple holes. We'll see what the wind's doing on 17, but this should be a fairly easy hole to get up and down on.
Yep, it's probably going to be a hole out if there's any change. That pin is way back there on the right, so it's kind of hard to attack it without ringing.
That's exactly the whole location I just had a little while ago, and I tried to go high 3 wood to the right and missed.
To the fairway?
Yeah, to the other side because of where the pin was. I'm like, I don't want to come at it where this, and the wind was from this angle was headed to the water to the left. So I wanted to be behind, and I got the drop I wanted, but I dropped a stroke as well. So.
Yeah, Luna confirmed, but I'm pretty sure he's talking about 14.
Good cut. It's going to come up short. All right, good shot.
So we got 2 putts. I mean, he's making this 100 times out of 100 at home, but those get a little dicey in match play, but good putt.
Yeah. So they're going to move into 17 all tied.
Did Leaper get shorter? I don't know.
That's funny. Not a bad look here.
He does have Cosmo, so he's probably going to high tee it.
I don't know that I would thumb this though.
It looks like he's gonna palm it, but I would high tee that for sure. I mean, he's got to hit this pretty hard because that's gonna rip. I guess I'm used to plus spin. Great. Wow. Wow. Great shot.
Yeah, that was pretty good.
I think I'm gonna get called.
He should be able to throw this out just a little bit left. All right, 2 good shots.
18 is pretty straightforward. I guess it's just the offset that's kind of funky. Go.
Ooh. All right.
These right ones are so tough for me because I feel like I either get like a right 2 or dead straight. Like the right 1 part is so. That was a great putt. I was trying to see his shot meter. So, I mean,
this is
honestly
not bad.
with Cosmos, you could probably just thumb it dead straight.
Low tee.
Yeah.
You're good, Matty. You're good. Thumb it, man.
It's aggressive.
I don't know about the release, though.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I just don't want it to hit off that wall and kick off.
Okay.
Kick. Stop.
Oh. Okay.
Sometimes it turbo.
Yeah.
Like on kind of like a tier.
Now, he's going to be able to. He should be able to click just left of the pin and just throw this straight.
He could probably just high tee that and do the same thing basically, because he's got stouts.
Yeah.
It's interesting that he is choosing this over.
Wow. So he's going to cut.
I think he's just going to 180 it, but.
This is not what I would do.
Yeah, same. That was a good line, though.
Why wouldn't you let the wind help you come in?
All right, so they're going to extras.
Yep.
I would have. I would have missed it for him. The thing is if he made the other guy putt his own, if you miss the first guy's, it's practice for your own putt, so it doesn't matter. Like
right.
But no, what's the? It's pretty spread out. I think there's a lot more stouts than I expected.
Mr. DeVries.
It's early.
DeVries. Why aren't you here?
But yeah, Luna's right. I would say 98% of golfing spheres are Cosmos or stouts. So is he going to go around?
I think there's been a pretty good mix. Sit.
Off the rock.
There's been a pretty good mix this weekend, and there've been a lot of changes this weekend.
Yeah.
Just like overnight.
Oh, good putt. Too soon for what? What did I say? What did I say? I don't even know. I don't know what I said.
I don't know.
A lot of times I talk without thinking, so. Oh, he's a regular chipper? Wow. Nice.
All right.
I thought that was going to kick on him. All right, so.
So have you played with Miller Montz? Do you know who Miller is?
Yeah, I haven't played.
He's got that chipper in his bag.
Oh, he uses it all the time.
And he also has such a wide gap between his sand wedge and
pitching or something. Something weird.
I mean, there's a huge gap because he's carrying that chipper wedge.
So this is advantage. I'm surprised with Cosmos that he's not just hitting at high tees C3. He can get way up there because it's advantage him. So he's trying to get the ramp here. Let's see.
And he missed it.
See, 430 with an outwind, like with Cosmos, if he just hits a C3. If he just hits a C3, he's way up there and has a chip for the win. But
I like this. The chances of holding out on this hole are pretty good.
This one?
Yep.
One, yeah. It's, I don't know. It's just with Cosmos, that was his hole. Like that's a Cosmo dream. He might have
he put a little cut on
it. He might have just made that.
Oh. No, he just a baby cut on it. Well, Art, we're gonna miss seeing you, man. I know how it is with the golf. Just was able to sneak away this weekend for my season because I'm in the middle of 90 Days of Hell, you know. So they're gonna move on to 2 playoff hole.
I wonder if he's second guessing that tee shot. Maybe it ramps a lot. I don't know. I just felt like he could have got way, way up there with the outwind and Cosmos.
Mm-hmm.
So is it 1 stroke for Joey still? Yep.
Again, not a bad look right here for their second playoff hole. This is definitely gettable. Sorry about that, guys.
It's all good.
Straight.
It's got a good line.
It's got to go.
Oh, I kind of got a scam bounce.
All right. Beatty, miss you, man. We're missing a lot of guys here this weekend.
Yeah, and still 146.
Yeah,
that's
I know,
insane.
right?
It's insane.
You figure we got McCook, Beatty, Art,
Luna,
Todd, Luna, Evan.
Yeah, it feels like a ton.
10 guys right off the bat that aren't here. Mike Greenwalsh.
And that's just with our bad memory. There's probably 30.
Yeah. Brad.
I always play it safe. Yeah, I don't know. High 8.5 C3, he would have had a minimum. He could have drove it or had a minimum or maximum 20-yard chip.
Yeah.
And with Cosmos, like that was the hole. I mean, 5's always drivable now. So they must both be stouts, yeah, because otherwise that's probably drivable.
Yep.
Oh.
1 high, 1 low. So they're going to move on to hole 4.
Do you think it's going to be a hole out or a mess up? I want it to be a hole out.
I do too. Oh, no Eddie G. That's true.
Yep.
Eddie's usually down here. Yeah, there's easily probably 15 to 20 guys that would normally be here. That would be insane.
Yeah, then we're 160 plus.
Yeah.
And we only had
Wisconsin guys, Minnesota guys.
Well, St. Pete.
More.
Oh, I'm not even thinking about the St. Pete, Marcus Cash, Teddy Jones, all those guys.
Yep.
So we're easily missing 20 people. So you figure 168 people, 170 on 24 machines, and we already had a 9-hour qualifying yesterday.
Eesh. Yep, Chisholm.
Oh, yeah, Chisholm.
He's got to make sure that he gets this to the green, because if you're short, it'll just stick in the rough.
Right.
So I like this. And
all right.
Velcro.
Matt, he can be pretty aggressive with this.
Oh, yeah. Good
all right.
run. Maybe we'll get a funky look on 5. I think like a tucked pin is going to be the only, or like someone would have to hold it, but it's pretty easy now. I liked the old one when you had to hit that high 7 ramp. What do we got? 3. Okay. I mean, this is there's potential.
109.74, Art. 109.74.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Shoo.
Okay. So I think
why did he baby that?
I'm not sure. He had high 10.5. Does high 8.5 get over this?
Yes. But you have to put it through the V.
Like here?
Yeah, you have to put it right in the low at that lowest point.
Let's see.
He's there.
Oh.
He's there. He's there.
Okay. Huge.
Now Matt's going to have to make a chip.
And it's not an easy one. Oh, and it's deep grass.
Oh,
I hope he knows that.
I was going to say, I think he just saw that.
Yeah, he's pissed.
He's like, yep.
That and it was. I would say the advantage was he's just a regular chipper. Yeah, it goes nowhere. That's unfortunate.
Yep. So that's going to be the end of that match.
Hate
Extra
to see it end
holes.
like that, but that's how it goes sometimes. Misses putt. Oh. Yeah, see, that's someone said should have missed it. All right, so.
Oh, Gomez.
I was
Hello, Mr. Gomez. Yes, you're not here either.
Nah, I don't really care about that.
Oh, Grover. We're missing Clint.
Clint never goes anymore now. Oh, no. So, Joey, I was so locked in on this other match. I think Joey was up 1, but he just missed that putt. So, I can't focus on 2 things at once.
Well, we can go full screen now on
on
the Leaper match.
He's wearing that ugly shirt.
So they're all back to tied here after 11 on Palmetto.
Ooh. Oh, they're stouts, but still. This would have been interesting with Cosmos, because you maybe could hit a full. I don't know. It's kind of far. So he basically just needs to put it on the green. Don't get too aggressive. That's going to be a long putt.
That's got to go. All right.
This is going to be a long putt. I mean, I would go this way, hit it back.
Yeah.
I mean, because otherwise you got to hit it out here. See, that's going to be a long putt, too.
Hey,
That's
Teddy,
fine,
were you
though.
with Marcus last night? Where were you guys at the arena for? Were they watching hockey or something? What was going on with those? We saw the picture. I just didn't know why you guys were at the arena or why they were at the arena.
I know they weren't here.
That's, yeah.
Nice putt. Those, I mean, that's a great putt. Come on, Joey. Good putt.
All right.
All right. Tuner players, 35 machines. Bryce and Haas are playing. I feel like they play all the time now, every tournament.
What's up, Mikey? We got Haas and who did you just call?
AJ can't be on the stream, unfortunately.
Yeah.
It's an age.
But Dad's getting ready to be on the stream here in 2 seconds. I didn't know about this layup right there.
Me neither.
Until yesterday.
I didn't tell like an hour ago. And I was like,
yeah.
I'll probably.
Because everybody's like, oh, everybody's going all the way far. Oh, maybe it was you and I talking about it first thing this morning.
I think it was. Is he going to be able to get I would hit an A1 because you got to get like out to here. Actually,
yeah,
I think I was in this setup.
Why doesn't he just lay up where?
I'm not sure. I don't think that's going to get around the trees, but let's see. He hit it good.
144. He's fine.
That's money. God, that went way further than I thought.
Oh, yeah, the Lightning game. That's what I figured.
It's kind of weird.
When Jess said we were at dinner and Jess said you guys were at the Amalie Arena, I figured it was for the Lightning.
This is a good look. I would almost hit that naked and let it go, but I mean, you don't want to be too aggressive. All right. So we're going to go to 17. Okay, this
14.
is. Oh, yeah, whoops. Oh, that's that stupid tiered hole. Nice putt.
Oh,
they
so we
drew
got
Rocky, right? Is that yeah?
So we got Bryce and Andy here.
157. Is he on? Why did that go nowhere? Oh, it's 490. I thought it said 420. I was like, why is he not up by the green? I didn't even know Rocky could play that long. I thought it was drivable every time. He's going to click chip this too. Is he going to? He chushed it, and it went nowhere. I thought he was going to click chip that. I can't. Oh, I can't chush anymore just because I've click chipped all the time now, so I never chush. So I never get to practice that. So now it's always just awful. Ugh.
Oh, Brewer. We're missing Brewer here too this weekend. God, Lee.
There's probably so many. GVK, I don't know. He doesn't go to all of them, but George.
Yeah. So we're missing 25 to 30 guys easy.
I bet if we pulled up the world rankings or whatever, there's a bunch more that we're just not thinking of. I really hope I don't get called till after this left machine because I really want to watch this. They both play so fast.
Oh, this is a really
nice.
Oh, that was a good shot.
I'm almost no, it's not actually this because I had a different wind. I was gonna say I played this morning and the pin was down there, but
I don't know what Bryce is listening to, but he's
kind of doing that last time. His mood swings are wild. He could get pissed really fast. Is he gonna hit a full two clicks right? No. Yeah, he is.
Yeah, this is going to be a very good match to watch.
Yeah. Good line.
Yeah, Paul, if you can get that done, let's see that happen.
That's a good question. If he's in the purple finals,
like I said,
know.
Jack, I think that might be the only way, but I don't know. We'll see.
Yeah.
We're not the authority on that. 21?
Yep.
All right, boys and girls, enjoy the match on the left. It's going to be good, and I'll be back.
Good luck.
Thanks, man.
I'll see you back here. I think we might have John hop in right away. Yep. He was ready. He was ready to get subbed in. He did, Al. AJ buried the dentist.
He sure did.
I didn't get to see it, but
we got to feel it.
Yeah. I'm pissed I didn't get to see it, but we heard it. Oh no. Haas. I do not think he meant to hit 6-wood.
I think he meant to have a long putt. All right, I was in this setup in Leaper D'Angelo. What's going on here?
Oh no, Haas. Yikes. On rock. I think he meant to hit 5-wood. Now they're gonna look at the stream and see because it's up on the bar.
Oh yeah.
TVs.
Yeah, it's up at the bar TV.
I don't know if you guys.
Yeah, he clipped rock.
Sorry, what was that?
It looked like he clipped rock.
Yeah, I think he wanted to do that, but I think he wanted to hit 5-wood so it cut back more. But I don't know if anyone in the comments saw his club change or something.
I don't like Bryce's in-game name either. It is very crude and disgusting.
What is it again? Take a deuce? Or
Something with a deuce. Drop a deuce. Drop a
that's
deuce.
what it is. So Haas, actually, hold on.
No.
Oh. Haas down 1 early. That's going to be interesting.
Poop is fun. Oh, it's actually for Ricky over at
What's his last name? Do you know it?
Mendek.
Mendez?
Mendek.
Ricky?
Yes. So I thought this was a juicy setup that I tried to hole out on 18, and I did not.
Oh, no.
Stop.
Oh.
I hit a 10.5, a little bit of cutty.
High T?
No,
Oh, you,
no T. I was trying to.
What is
I was
he
up
doing?
8, so.
Did you see that?
Yeah.
He hit it about 20 yards over the green. And now he's worried about that track ball because he had a left 2 and it went dead straight on him. I don't know how he does that. Like he can like thumb putt a left 10. It's insane.
Yeah. All right, Joey and Jeff tied.
Roll's kind of funky because sometimes it bounces backwards. Stop. Okay.
All right. Do not ramp.
I think there's that little.
Boom.
I really hope I don't get called before this Haas match is over. I really want to watch it. Yep, I'm gonna be soon. Son of a bitch.
Oh, there's LL Cool JT beating both those punks.
I know that guy.
Yeah. Phenom. I'm about to revoke my husband's commenting privileges.
Oh, no.
I want him to commentate.
Oh, no. Paul's going to get the axe.
Well, I think she should change her last name in the chat.
I agree.
High T 10.5. Bryce goes around. Good shot.
I want to see 10. I hope it's like a half drivable kind of, kind of like the qualifier.
That was an all-day 180 qualifier in the qualifier.
Full dozer. Yeah, it was. All right, Bryce.
Big putt.
Stones.
Good luck to your opponents, CJ. They gonna need it.
There's little Haas in the background.
Yeah, little Haas.
That's the only time you're gonna see him.
No, so
he's gonna hit a full. Two left. Stealing all my shots. I'm gonna go in. Oh wow, I thought that would rip.
Too strong a thumb.
Tilt the camera down on the. Like the actual trackball, I think is what they mean.
Oh no, they're. Oh yeah.
I don't think they can mess with it, but maybe. Is that other machine? Oh yeah, it's open. All right, here's 10. Think
All right,
this is the
gonna
par.
be
Is this
fun.
is it 10 the par 5? Oh.
No, boring look.
I have not had this tee box before either. Can you get all the way? Yep. Okay.
Oh yeah, no problem. Like
only
you can
played this one like
you can
3
from where he aimed, you can click a couple. Well, Haas doesn't care. I'm saying you can go right of there and just high T 180 and 8.5 with Cosmos.
Gotcha. Oof. He seems a little off right now. Maybe he's just getting loose still, but
He's intimidated.
oof. Yeah, if Bryce can hole out, that's he's vibing too. He's listening to his music. He's probably listening to the stream or watching an old Jason Stark stream.
Yeah.
Yep.
Since CJ24 doesn't stream anymore.
What a prick. Is he going to hit a high full?
No, he's just going to hit 9.5 driver.
Good shot.
Great shot. Really good shot.
Okay, I thought that was going to be me. Good deal.
Nick Walsh, Sean Gervais. About to come on the other streaming machine.
High 10.5 full.
Luna can't change his name because we couldn't call him Luna anymore.
Oh, he went regular, so it.
Uh-oh.
Oh, if that kept its spin.
Oh, yeah. That would have been gnarly.
All right, Bryce.
Ooh, big cup.
Doesn't work. Doesn't work for me. Look at that. You see that the line? It's like past the front of the or like the side of the hole. So this is another full setup.
Dean Sapp. Sup, bro?
Little Haas 1. I like the full here.
Dean, are you one of those Catonsville guys and outside of Baltimore? I've got some family outside of Baltimore, so I was thinking about wandering over somewhere because I know a couple of those guys play.
Yeah, I feel bad for Matt. He's a good guy, and I hope people don't give him too much shit.
Well,
it's not like Little Haas is he's good. I'd be scared to play him. It's a tough situation because you're supposed to win, but I don't know. I feel bad for Matt.
So Matt went to extras on Rocky against Rob Cruzen.
In his second.
Yeah, in his second match, and he won.
Good.
So he got some of his jitters out of the way. Well, I don't know if he has jitters right now. I think he's lubricated.
Is he gigged?
He is gigging.
All right.
He's not epic gig. He's not fligging.
Soft.
Stop.
That's a lot of fringe. There's like two
sure is.
full yards. He might have to chip it. Let's see.
That's why he putted for Andy there. Yeah, you got to chip.
Chip it versus ship it. If I play him, I'm changing my name to Chip It. Well, no, I don't want to chip, though.
No, you don't.
Yeah, never mind.
Hole it. Send it.
Good.
It's sent.
Yep, consider it sent.
Good.
Shipped. Sent it. All right. I can't
That's
think
a
of,
nice look.
You can just hit it dead straight, right? You can probably just thumb it. Yeah, dead straight, maybe a little left. Yeah, just like that. All right. I'm trying to think.
What are the odds on a Haas hole out? Probably 5 to 1.
Hold on, sorry, I was trying to listen. What did you say? 5 to what?
5 to 1.
For if he makes us?
Yeah.
Let me see if it goes in first, and I'll let you know. I'm gonna take the no.
Yeah, I'm taking no.
Brandon, add me on Facebook. It's supposed to get logged in. Well, do you have Facebook first of all, and then if you do, add me.
Facebook's just a fad.
So it's 15. Okay, I'm trying to think of the holes. There's not really much left, right? Like it would probably be a Haas hole out.
Well, 17 can get gnarly.
Yep.
17 can get really gnarly.
I messed that up in the qualifier.
I took a bogey on the qualifier, so.
It was tough with it all the way back there with the 14 wind. It was tough to get aggressive, and then I got aggressive.
Nick Walsh, Sean Gervais entering it.
And they have the same setup as. Oh wait, you weren't here. Never mind. But they have the same setup as the last stream match. 6-footer.
So Dean didn't want to tell me apparently whether or not he was a Catonsville fellow.
He buried you.
Yeah. My commentary means nothing to those in Maryland.
I didn't notice, Luna. What does he do for his click chip pullback?
I haven't been watching either. He's not going to have to click chip anymore either, so we're just going to have to rewatch.
No Facebook. Trying to think of what else, because I'm not giving my phone number.
Oh, there's Dean. Okay, my commentary meant something to him. Maybe he follows CJ24 on X?
Yeah, or is it 2CJ24? Oh, I'm up. Damn it.
I'm
going to watch the last 3. That's not absurd. And I'm right here. I really want to see the end of it. Oh.
Close.
Yeah, I think it's CJ2. No social media. What am I supposed to do? Used to watching YouTube. No, streams are minimal on YouTube. Yeah, there's not a lot of YouTube, well, streams in general left. Skipper Ripper is every day. Nick Walsh. I think you just look up Nick Walsh Golden Tee.
Well, Nick Walsh Golden Tee or Nick Walsh. You'll see, like, if you look.
Songwriter.
No, and if you look up Nick Walsh, it has some highlights because he used to be a punter for Kansas State.
Really?
Oh, yeah.
He's too humble to ever tell me stuff like this.
No, and like there is something on it where he's, after a punt, he's tackling Christian McCaffrey,
really?
some guy.
That's awesome. I'm going to ask. Yeah, here, the problem is I don't know if you can post links in YouTube. Sometimes it'll filter it out as spam. My guy's waiting at the machine, so I want to see. I'm just going to wait for 18. Did you see? He buried that. Wow.
Yep. No fear.
Yeah, Haas did this last time they played Bahama. Haas messed up early, and then Bryce watered 18.
Bryce, you can take a little suspense out by just holding this one.
So Haas has to make it, or Bryce is going to beat Haas, which is
that's a tester putt.
I'm going to get up immediately after he hits this. I'm going to leave my drink here.
What if he holds out?
Oh, I got called, so I mean, I hope he holds it. Nope, so Bryce is going to win. Well, I don't want to jinx him.
It's a right 8 putt.
All right.
Bryce wins.
I'll be back. That was a good match.
That was a really good match. It might be Nud Walsh. I know I've watched it on the YouTube app. All right, Nick, you got a testy little chip here.
Machine 17, Steve Bailey, Bob Vogelsong. Steve Bailey, Bob Vogelsong at 17.
All right, Nick. Bryce does a little streaming, correct? Seven, 6. His channel is Nick Walsh Golden Tee. Close. Sean Gervais is going to play a little swerve. Wonder what Sean Gervais thought of the Royal Rumble last night. Nope. That was a weird drop that Sean got. Nick Walsh up 1. Bryce, I was watching your stream a while ago, and on the old tee setup on Lexington, you kind of taught me a thing where you could just hit the high tee 8.5 over the trees on hole 9. I used that. So you're very informative, so keep it up. Although you were inaccurate because hole 1 you were doing a high tee 7-degree driver with roll. And I hit a low tee 7-degree driver with roll, and it worked for me. But I'm sure you figured that out. Sean's playing Stouts. Nick is playing Cosmos. So Sean and I talked about this, and he's too lazy to change, just like me, which is why I play Cosmos across the board. Sean plays Stouts across the board. Sean also has the wherewithal and fortitude to hole out a lot. I don't. Nice little setup here. 8-iron low. Thummy. Yep. Blow wind. All right, a little release would have been nice. I've got somebody about to join me. Somebody who both his parents were watching on the stream earlier.
Were they?
Oh, yeah, and they both commented.
Oh, that's
and
cool.
they both clicked like. Gordon, a Mr. Gordon Brown and a GH Brown.
Yeah, sounds like mom and dad.
I don't think that Sean would be upset at Jey Uso at all. He likes the Usos.
What's up, guys? Gordy, jumping in for a little while. Didn't want to leave John hanging. Since I just got eliminated, unfortunately.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, not the Sunday I wanted, but.
Oh, sweet.
It was fun, anyways.
Big hitter, the llama. At least you made the cut.
Yeah, it was. That Halo match was interesting. Just I didn't set my tee right. And good times.
No, you didn't set your tee right, and then you watered another shot right after that on hole 8.
Yeah. And then
he
Paul
watered
did,
it.
Yeah. Were you on stream?
I was on
okay,
stream.
Yeah. I thought it was over when I watered.
Charlie, this is John Totura commenting with Gordy Brown.
But yeah, no, I'm done. So there we go. Yeah, CJ, to answer your question, Jade just shot clean, hit an awesome shot on 18. He was up 1.
On what course?
Palmetto. I clipped a tree on a tee shot early.
What did you guys shoot?
Oh, like 29, 28 or something, 30, 29. I don't remember. We played really well.
I played in your setup. I was briefly watching. I played in your setup. You would have beaten me.
Yeah, and then
I shot 28 because I watered 18.
18 was
so nice.
Did you say you watered 18?
Well, yeah, I was trying to hole it because I was up 8 strokes.
Okay, I got you. Now it makes sense.
$150 is $150.
Yeah, so it was the exact look that I needed to be in, down by 1, and then Jade just hit an awesome shot in there, so that was pretty cool for him. All right, so
I didn't make it, by the way, so I wasn't richer. So the hole-in-win machine is still up on that machine.
All right. So we have Sean and Nick are ahead of the match on the left, right? They're on, what's this, like 10, 11?
10.
I didn't see, yeah.
Great shot. The Rachel Anthony Luna, great shot.
Oh, I was supposed to say hi to Rachel. I saw that.
Are any women's games going to be on the stream? Cindy Lou, I missed you. I'm very sad that you guys weren't able to come this weekend. I have no idea. There weren't a lot of women playing.
So, yeah, they started at 10, before the purple bracket. They played the first round, and so then they paused it. There was only 6 women total, which I'm sure Cindy probably knows. The bracket was posted in Golden Tee Fan, and I'm not sure when they're going to resume that. We can assume the finals will be on the stream for sure.
I hope. All right. We've got Steve Kramer and JoJo. Some might know Steve Kramer as Puff. Some might know Masara as Giuseppe. Oh, Gervais with points again.
I got to see the scores over here.
16-15.
Okay, so
Nick Walsh.
Sean's down 1. Did he mess up, or did Nick get hole 1 before I jumped on?
We didn't see hole 1.
Oh, okay.
They tuned in on hole 2.
Gotcha.
And then I wasn't we were watching the Bryce Albert Andy Haas match
Yes.
intently, and I wasn't paying attention. All I saw was after hole 5, Gervais got kind of a weird drop on hole 5, and Nick missed a chip across and then made it for birdie, so he was up a stroke. So he kind of ping-ponged it a little bit.
Yeah. And so, yeah, I guess we'll see if Sean can make one up playing stouts here. Hole 17 and 18 is usually really not that bad playing Cosmos on here. 17, you know, he might hit a full or something. We'll see how it sets up. 16, I mean, oh, actually, you know what the biggest swing hole is probably going to be is the next one, hole 13.
Nick did get one, according to Mike Green-Walsh.
Thanks, MGW.
G-Dub.
He's busy dadding, which is pretty cool. But I wish you were here.
Same.
All right, let's see this look on 13. I feel like sometimes you're just at the mercy of how it rolls down, if you clip the tree or
And Sean watered the ball.
Okay. So it depends on if you can get through clean. That's a good pin. I like that pin.
It doesn't really matter on this one where it sets up because I'm going to get a bad bounce. 7 bird, high, backspin, hit it good. He hit it well.
That's going down.
It's going down.
That's good. A lot of times
Very
that
good
exact same kind of bounce and roll down the right there, it sometimes catches on that rough or the fringe on the right-hand side, and either you have to chip or usually chip. But okay, thanks guys for the updates.
Thanks, Sean. Or thanks, Chisholm.
Trying to keep an eye on JoJo and Puff over here. They're both playing Cosmos.
Yep.
Across the board, I believe. No, not across the board. JoJo's playing stouts on Lexington.
Get through. Get through. Get a soft bounce.
Yep.
Soft bounce.
Good, good. Just tap him in.
His heart rate didn't go up at all.
No, coming down off that rock. He just wanted to shoot into the bunker.
All right, Puff. 4 wood. Cut around. Cut harder.
I remember those days, Mike. Sorry. Hope you're joking.
I hope he's not. He's a fan of the wrong socks. He likes them of the red variety.
I like your jersey today.
Yeah, I went ballsy today. And I went ballsy with the shoes, too.
Yeah, I noticed.
Jordan 1s.
Very nice.
Of course, my Thunder was stolen by another John. John Wallen?
No, that's Carlos.
No, John Wallen's been wearing Jordan 1s all weekend.
Oh, his shoe. Okay, I was going to say, he's not wearing Bulls.
No, he's not wearing Bulls.
That's what I thought you meant.
Carlos is wearing Bulls.
Yes, there you go. That's what I thought you were talking about.
Because the Bulls don't play ballsy, but the Hawks, they play hockey. That was a dumb YouTube-like video however many moons ago when the Blackhawks were good at hockey.
Mm-hmm. This is the hole on the left is the one I dropped the stroke on. This approach, I clipped that tree on the right.
I did not. I hit a high tee 10.5.
Boom. Yeah, but I was playing stouts actually.
Oh, okay.
So.
Okay. All right. So how I said that hole 12 or 13 always gives me a bad bounce. This hole that Gervais and Walsh are playing, this one tends to give me a good bounce to make up for it. Oh boy.
Come down. Come down.
It did.
Okay.
He got a John bounce there.
He's got a putt, but Sean, I mean, you're not really attacking that pin anyways right there, but it's obviously a much easier shot with stouts here.
Concur, Doctor.
Yeah, Jack. Nick's been playing great all weekend.
He really has.
I've played a couple games with him Thursday.
I borrowed his phone charger.
You did. He just got it back today, actually.
Nice. I didn't permanently borrow it. Gordy took it back.
Yeah, it wasn't because of you. All right, that's...
Stop, come back.
Okay, he's good. He's got room.
That's tight.
He's got room. Yeah, Charlie, I noticed that right.
Way downtown. No
Nice
fear.
putt. I was reading Charlie's comment, too, about the zero bird. I saw it as it was going on the green. Sean missed
Oh.
it. Dang. All right, well, he had his chance, and Nick made a heck of a putt.
11-11, make a wish. I watch a lot of Paris Hilton. Can the tournament code be used on the PGA home unit? I believe it can.
It can, but I don't know if they've given it out yet. I think...
I can tell you that the first 2 digits were 10.
I think... I know they always give it out, but I don't... And it just matters you couldn't play it yesterday, now that we're past that point, so I'm sure they could give it out.
Ladies and gentlemen, 12 likes until we get to 200 likes. Well, I already clicked like, so LFG.
Me too.
And your mom and dad did. They both said they did.
Yeah.
I believe them, too.
We got 3 likes just from my family.
Yeah.
It's unbelievable.
You guys are good. Get your wife watching. Or would she use your account?
She was watching. She texted me after.
Okay, Rages of 4WA put the code out. That's a correct code.
Thank you. Okay, thanks for that.
They gave it out already.
Yeah.
Okay.
On this basin hole here, John, do you go to the left or to the right or wind dependent?
The basin hole?
Yeah, yep.
On 17 or 16?
16.
16?
16.
I always go to the right every single time.
Okay. I always go to the left every single time.
They said it earlier on the stream.
This is a good look on
By
number
Golden
9.
Tees. So Nick Walsh is doing a good job of patting. Buy another. Yeah.
Keep buying them. Supporting PEGT.
All right, so he's going to do
He's
a
just gonna
medium
do a
tee.
Baby cut.
Okay, he's doing a cut.
Yeah.
Little throw out.
Yep. Perfect.
Nice
That's
shot.
all he needs. Great shot.
So I hit a lot of 180s rather than hitting a lot of cut shots.
Mm-hmm.
Unlike both of these gentlemen who are having
mean,
better results than me.
Sean almost has to make this one and 18, honestly. It's a good effort, right on line. He's going to need Nick to water 18. Nick just needs to land the green and 2-putt.
It's not a win yet, Jack. Don't jinx him. That's kind of the setup he wants.
Yeah, that's not terrible. Just get it there. Get this hard. Get this hard. Yep. Perfect.
And then lag a little putt if Gervais doesn't hole out.
I'd C-putt it just to be safe, but
yeah,
he's fine. And that is a big game for Nick. I'm telling you, Nick's playing great this weekend.
He's a player. So when he was first qualifying for Worlds, one of my friends, Robert Foster, who used to play by me in Illinois, moved back to the greater Brentwood area in Nashville and said, my buddy Nick Walsh is kind of good, and he kind of wants to qualify for Worlds. And I said, get it. Gave me his phone number, and we texted around, and whew, he's blown by me how good he is.
Yeah, that was a little sneaky.
Great putt.
Nice game, nice win for Nick. He's got his family here, too. His wife's family. It's awesome.
All right, we got Puff and JoJo on the full screen. Is it 16-16?
Yeah, nothing's changed here. I've been keeping an eye. Perfect timing headed into the back 9. Will they get another match going on the other machine? So, Steven, to address your comment about the stouts, there's still a place for them. For anybody that can switch, they can do distances back and forth and have the mental capacity to remember which ball you're playing, because that's always a factor. But there's courses where there's no swing holes. Not every time, but there's a lot, maybe risk-reward between them too. So, I don't know. It's all whatever
JoJo,
ball you can play the best.
Full safe shot. All right, big putt.
And just
No
to add
fear.
one more comment to that, it's been very interesting over these last couple of days of seeing what balls people play. I talk to a lot of people. There's a lot of guys that say, I'm only playing Cosmos.
Yeah.
I'm only playing Stouts. Or there's a lot of guys that play half and half, course dependent, and they might give up a stroke, but there's a few where there's no swing holes. And then some people say, I just don't want to switch.
Yep.
So I'm just going to play Cosmos so I don't get confused, right?
Correct.
And
I'm one of those.
Yeah.
So
I was just going to say there's no right answer.
No, there's no right
answer.
answer.
It's just whatever's best for you at the end of the day.
So when IT said that they were breaking the stout ball, when they were knocking off distance, they didn't nerf it enough. And now I think they should add some more juice to it, but whatever.
You think they should? If they added more juice to it, then we'd be back where we were. Everybody playing stouts.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine where it's at.
I didn't like that they fixed putting.
I didn't. You know what? When you said that, I kind of lit up a little bit where I was like, yeah, Gordy, yeah.
Yeah, I wanted there to be a disadvantage on putting. And that did make it harder last year to switch back and forth between the two.
Oh, yeah.
Because then not only you're not remembering the distances and the wind and blah, 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 but you go to hit a putt and it dies so much faster, doesn't putt as fast. That was hard to remember.
Yeah, Eddie G and I talked like in the first look tournament in South Carolina.
Mm-hmm.
In South Carolina, and I was like, are you playing full wind or are you playing stouts? And he's like, I can't stand the putting. I couldn't stand the putting.
Mm-hmm.
I am playing. And so I texted Eddie G right when they put the Cosmos out.
They changed the putting.
Well, they changed the putting, but I also asked him, I was like, they made like a quarter wind ball. Did you play those? And he said,
I know where this is going.
And Eddie said, well, they made the stupid driver 20 yards short, like the distance 20 yards short. So why am I going to play half wind or play quarter wind?
Yeah, it was. That's what it was. It was 75% wind, right? And
75%.
Right, and it's supposed to be more distance. Well, then the distance was only a few yards further. Like when the new balls came out, nobody was talking about Cosmos. Like nobody. It was everybody's going to be playing drizzles until the day they came out, and we're like, holy smokes! Wait a minute.
Yeah. So I played probably like 3 or 4 cycles with Titan Athena, and I was like, man, this stinks. I'm going to have to switch back to stouts, and then. If they didn't fix putting, no one would play stouts. I don't think so.
I think people still would, and they'd complain about the putting still.
Yeah.
But
can't lose with 22s.
Good morning. What was this, the West Coast?
Good morning. Good morning. Howdy, Mike. All right,
check out
high
this
tee
look.
bite.
Okay.
Come on, wind.
Get over. It looks good now.
Does JoJo wants that $12.
No,
he doesn't want it. Canceled it.
If he's not hitting a 5 bird, he's hitting a full. If he's hitting a 5 bird, he's not hitting a full.
I haven't been paying full attention to his bag.
Oh, pun intended.
Yeah. He is hitting a full.
Well, I was wrong because I said if he hits the 5 bird, he's not going to hit a full. But still did.
$23.
All right, let's see where the pin is. Please be in the top tier, front right top tier. I'm rooting for it.
No, it's on the bottom.
Middle tier.
Middle tier, sure. That's still dicey.
Yeah, at least they got the wind to hold it up off the bottom tier.
All right, Puff.
Big cut. Get down.
It got down in the water.
Yeah.
All right, JoJo. See what you got.
Have you went around the left on this hole yet?
I haven't had to. I looked at it As your buddy Jason Lashavo likes to say on the commentary, if you haven't tried it yet, match play isn't the best spot to do it at.
Yeah.
And so I was playing against a guy playing stouts, Ken Duda.
Okay.
And he hit a low T8 with bite. Low T8 with backspin through the trees.
Through the middle?
Yeah, through the middle, because we were on the bottom portion.
Oh, yeah. You can see that hole right there. I've never even looked at that.
So, like, say,
JoJo's going zero bird again.
I was gonna say there's a zero bird.
Does this skip off the water or off the fairway? Where's it skip? Water. That's kind of nice because he's got that rail right there. Worst case.
All right, Puff, this is a big chip.
I mean, that's not the shot JoJo wanted, but
no. Christopher Wangler walking back by. How did you do in your match, Christopher Wangler?
I won.
Christopher Wangler won. Oh, Puff. Hang on. You guys playing Stouts or Cosmos? If you're talking to me, I play Cosmos. If you're talking to Gordy, the answer is yes.
yeah.
Lashavo likes to speculate.
Yeah, he does. Okay. I didn't realize that JoJo had this tier in front of him.
All right, how many clicks?
Well, he's going to thumb
9.
No.
So 3 click?
Yeah. I thought you were saying 9 clicks. 3 or 4, but he's got, I don't know if he's going to clear the tier. He did 3, I think.
Did 3.
He's trying to play the tier. Okay.
All right, Puff is a big chip.
Yeah.
Keep it 1.
And he does not click chip, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Oh!
Jar. All right, so he's keeping it 1.
That landed 1 inch. You see the ball mark in front of the hole?
Was not a swish. We still have dangerous. 17 can be a dangerous hole. 18 can be a dangerous hole. This is not a dangerous hole. We're going to hit this with roll. We're going to hit it hard. He does.
I love it. It probably doesn't ever work out with Cosmos. It used to on the old tees where I would end up, but I hit a 7 degree on my second shot almost all the time.
I didn't do it all the time. I did it once. So it was an error where I was trying to hit a 10 and a half.
Yeah, you clubbed down and went to 7.
And I clubbed down and I went to a 7 and I hold it and I said,
"Oh, okay."
Oh, John. Oh, John. All right.
Yeah. Just in my match.
Wind?
Yeah.
All right,
just in my match against Jade right here, I lined up the 7, and he goes, "You're not gonna hit the 7." And I put my thumbs down. He goes, "He's gonna hit the 7." It's like, it was great.
JoJo on, JoJo safe.
He needs to make this.
He needs to make this.
I mean, he's not out if he misses it. He'll still be within 2, but.
Yeah. JoJo doesn't.
Go!
Great
What
chip.
a chip. Nice shot.
Stones.
Old school.
Old school. JoJo doesn't make a lot of mistakes, so.
Nope.
We need to see, if we want to see Stephen Kramer advance, he might want to hold this next one out. And this is.
It looked like a good look.
I
only saw it for a second.
This is a pretty good look where. Is JoJo going to hit a high T thumb?
What do you want, a good look or a bad look here?
Yeah,
a good look to hold it or a bad look to hope they mess up?
JoJo's looking at all the angles.
He could literally almost go high T naked.
Yeah, I was thinking high T naked, like a
Way
push.
Left. Yeah, left. He won't. Ooh, he's thinking between maybe low T7, bird. There, yeah, here we go. Yeah, high T naked. Half. Cuddy. Come down.
He played it pretty safe.
Yeah, I liked as soon as I seen that distance, I'm like, yeah, looks good.
Puff.
Ooh.
Aggressive?
Well, he has to. Like,
yes.
You got to think you got a better chance of making this than 18. So give it a second. Think about it.
He already set his tee, so he's pretty. Big thumbs.
Get over.
All right, he's on. Big putt by JoJo. Keep the pressure on. All right. JoJo up 1 going into 18. JoJo wiping down the track ball. JoJo's an Aquarius. He likes long walks on the beach. He likes puppies. He likes sunsets. He likes hitting fulls, but he's not going to hit a full here.
No, this is a pretty good look.
This is a pretty safe look. This is what JoJo would want.
Bounce up. Yep.
Bounced up.
Very great.
All right, Puff, you got a hole out here, brother. If you don't, JoJo advances. Does anyone play with the 7 driver? Yes.
Yes. Is it 100% needed on these new tees? No.
So I took it out of my bag, and I can see some opportunities for it, but I can just hit an 8.5.
If you want to know the best place to use it, and I'm not sure what balls you're playing. Hold on, let's watch Puff's shot.
No.
He had to. I mean, he's going right at it. Yeah. This match was definitely closer than the final score is going to be. But yeah, that was great.
Are those guys both in the undefeated?
Yeah. Yep. That was
so
the second match.
Puff will.
Yep.
Puff will fight another day.
So, the 7 degree, 15 of Lexington. That's a great opportunity.
All right, so 15 of Lexington, you're right, but I end up hitting, I have had very poor results with it, where I don't skip off the water or I hit the hill wrong or I just hit a high T 10.5 over it and then chip up and in.
Yeah, so you're playing Cosmos, and that's, to me, Lexington, that's the only swing hole, right? So with 7 degree stouts, you can get it most of the time, maybe 4 out of 5 times. I'm guessing.
Are you playing stouts on that course?
I was, and then I wasn't. The last 2 weeks, I did not play. I played Cosmos because 15 was just easier for me with the 7 degree, and I was just hitting almost the same shot every time, and I'd bounce it up onto there. And I'm like, this is much easier. So then
it looks like we're getting the backside of Jason Lechavo
Jason.
and Sean Gervais.
Ooh, we can almost see the score. But to finish your question, I switched to stouts yesterday during qualifying and got 15.
Good. Okay.
And yeah, so but there's a few other holes.
There we zoomed in on it.
Okay, it looks like they're even. Kidding. It looks like I can read. They're on machine 6.
They're tight.
Ooh, let's see. It looks like they're playing. I can tell you they're playing Pine Coast.
Bright light. Has Lechavo been banned from commentating? No, he has not.
He's usually out and eliminated by this time of the day.
He's playing really well this weekend.
Yeah, he is. He's playing great. Sorry, I was just having fun with Jason. That was hole. That's hole 2 of Pine Coast.
Yeah, this is hole 2 because they're showing the scores.
Or no,
the last
Bear.
score.
Pine Coast or Bear?
It's Pine Coast.
Yeah, I was right.
It's not dark enough to be Bear.
Jason's been playing awesome. Played great in qualifying. He's been playing great all weekend. And he's still in it.
And he's just as funny. Making a little crack to Gervais.
Yeah, I wonder what he said there.
And Gervais didn't think it was funny.
Yeah.
Ouch.
Maybe he made a WWE joke. Yeah, on hole 15 of Lexington, high T backspin.
What'd you shoot on Lexington in the qualifier?
30.
Yeah, I missed 18 because I'm a dummy. And then I didn't water it. I just made a very safe chip, so I got a no point 29.
So you got 15? Oh, yeah, 15 with Cosmos was
15 with Cosmos.
pretty good luck.
I went in the sand and then no point chip.
I refuse to do that, Danny. I am not doing it.
I can't do it either. Maybe look.
Jason makes a long. Oh, he missed. Are you kidding me? He missed.
Are you kidding me?
He's not happy though. That's not good.
Oh, and then Gervais misses a putt.
Back. Hey, sir, can you please step to your right? Kelly, was that Kelly?
That was Kelly Ambrose.
Yep. Thank you. Thanks for listening.
So it looks like we have. Is that Tim Juhas?
I do see Juhas logging in over
and
there.
there's Paul Taylor.
Juhas making the best tournament run he's ever had, too. Pretty awesome.
We need less baldness on that. You know what? They're not getting a glare, so.
I just want to stay on this game. We don't need to watch Paul Taylor.
The house checking in. He's going to pay with his player wallet, but he's going to click it too fast, so we don't see how much money he has in there.
Jason, hold out on stream. Oh my gosh!
He almost did.
Oh my gosh!
Great shot. Does Sean Gervais hit a great shot afterwards? Whoever wins puts on a toupee.
Whoa. Look at this. He's lining it up with his right hand. Like when the putters people hold their putters up. That's what he's doing.
All right, ball in the air.
It's got to go right. Wow.
Great shot.
Everybody's oohing and eyeing over there like everybody's watching that machine. All right, so we got Lexington here between Paul Taylor and Tim Juhas.
And a full on the one. Can we change camera angle? Camera angle changed back.
We didn't have a match. That's why we were watching that. So Tim's playing Breeze. Chips in on one. Very nice click chip.
As long as Paul Taylor makes his putt, we're tied after one.
So we are going to get a look at hole 15 since we just talked about it here.
AJ versus Solomon happening now. Expect some roars.
Okay, guys, I gotta go. I gotta go watch AJ.
Yeah. All right, are you going around on this look?
I go to the right,
I go to the right just about every time too. I have gone to the left. I've been successful.
But you know what shot I was hitting? I was doing this right there, where I keep it at the marker at the pin,
and
doing,
then throwing
doing like
it way
a baby like B cut, yeah, and throwing it out around. And then I clipped the tree one time and started just cutting it around with one click to the right. Looks like Tim's going left. This would be the look for it.
Francisco Palomino Gonzalez says he likes my commentating voice. He just texted me. All right, what's Taylor going to do?
Full.
Yeah. Are you hitting a high tee on this one a lot?
I have no idea. Depends on.
I've been hitting like a no T5 or like a medium T5 wood a lot.
Yeah, that sounds.
Never mind, it's over.
Oh.
Franco won. Well, you know what I don't want. I'm still playing in the purple. I don't want to. I don't want to play AJ. And it's
John's quickly checking his phone because he doesn't want to be the next victim.
No. Well,
I'd rather go 0-2 in the main than lose to AJ in the purple.
AJ is playing Sean Kennedy next. Good. And he's way on the other part of the bracket compared to me. They're announcing people. I am playing Jody Palmer next.
Former Michigan guy.
He's got an ATL jersey on now.
Yeah.
Putts with a missed putt.
Oh, no. Well, there's one.
Juhas up a stroke through 3. All right, so Solomon crushing. All right, so are you going to the right? Or
Left.
Are you yeah, I'm going to the left every time. I'm hitting like a 3-wood with bite or backspin.
I hit a high 8.5 thummy.
Okay.
Bite. Like probably every time.
I'm hitting.
Or a low 8.5, I guess, because depending on Cosmo. Because I've been playing Cosmos and Stouts, so I guess it depends. But I still hate this shot.
Yeah. I really liked in the other tee setup where you could very often hit a high tee 8.5.
Oh, to the fairway.
Yeah, to the fairway, bomb it over the traps. Uh-oh, I'm called. 9.
All right, John.
All right.
Go get it.
All right, let's
Good
get
luck.
it. Thank you.
All right. Well, it's me right now until somebody else jumps in. And I believe that was quick.
Testing.
It's working. Working. Live.
All right.
How many
God, he's got a big head.
How many people can just guess by the voice?
It's mouth. Just kidding. All right.
It's
How is this going?
It's 2-0 main bracket guy right now so far.
Shit, yeah. OGY. How's this going?
Yeah. Paul Taylor missed a putt on the last hole.
Oh, that okay. I saw that. I thought it was Juhas's for some reason.
No. Man, Juhas, there's been a lot of guys in this tournament making runs, not named me. This is Tim's best tournament. Awesome. Ben Vania's still in, rooting for him.
Yep.
He's playing Jade.
I think he's on the other
is it gonna be
machine, I think.
That would have been mine because Jade won. So Ben's still in. Juhas is in. Jordan Cook's still in. Nick Walsh hasn't lost yet. He just beat Gervais.
Jojo.
Jason Lachavo's still in. This is fun.
I think there's, what is there, 8 people that go 2-0? Start 2-0, is that right? Yeah.
Yeah. CJ, 2 Waffle Houses. There was only 1 Waffle House.
CJ 86th. Oh, God.
MGW with
I'm
an all-time comment.
Shut her down. The barrier. I should have wore all black for the funeral for my opponents. Do that next time.
Just glad you didn't. Should I tell the story of Drew Thaxton?
Oh, it's settlers.
Okay.
Not plasters.
Okay. So settlers are comparable to what legacy ball? I need Art DeVries's graph. I need his chart that he made.
Yeah, they're full wind, obviously, and they looked like grabbers, maybe? No, that's GR2.
Yeah, they're not that.
Barrage was something else. I don't know. I don't know. It was weird. Wasn't streaks. It was. Yeah. I don't know. They had some weird. They just were weird.
Well, I'll just say this: it is possible to shoot a 31 on Bahama.
Yeah.
With settlers and buzzsaw clubs.
Yep. He had like the 1-2-3 iron. He got pricked on.
What course did you play?
Lexington.
Okay.
That one par 5, it's like hole 4 where you go to one of the little strips.
Yeah.
He landed on one of the posts and it stayed up there and gave him an unplayable, and then dropped him up by the green. Sure. I don't know how was I. Why am I the backup plan? Is it darts?
See, I thought plasters were darts, but
settlers. I mean, it's settles. That makes sense.
Dart, but yeah, that makes more sense. Go.
They were weird. Like they just reacted weird. Like I don't know. I could see darts though. I don't know.
Yeah. So were you in this look? Do you remember?
No, not this one. They didn't give me an ultra, but I ultra'd hole 15. The like half drive. I mean, it's all I dribble with. But
what ball did you play?
Stouts. It was it was 340, and it was like most stout friendly. And then I was trying to be safe on 18, and I made 18.
You're like, sorry.
Yeah, he was like, he's like, I can't be mad, and I was like, yeah. I was like, sometimes I get lucky. Yeah, this is a different setup.
This is pretty nice.
You could probably just, I was gonna say high T, thumb it.
Yeah.
But some people, he might just not thumb it.
Yeah.
Oof, I don't know.
Don't like that spot.
So he's up 1, right?
Yeah, he's gonna have a testy chip to stay up 1.
Luca weighs like 150 more pounds than me.
Wow. Wow, Jade's trying to bury me right now.
What is he doing?
Because they're on the next stream machine coming up, and he said he was just telling Ben that he beat me to play him. And Ben's like, yeah, we're on stream. And Jade looked over at me and said, yeah, Gordy's on stream too.
I'll send you the link. We got a friend request 3 hours ago. Ever sent a message? If I think I only had one friend request, I think. I don't play closest to the pin, but I would still play stouts.
Or Target Rush maybe is what they were playing them on.
Target Rush or
quicker.
Yeah, or if it was total distance, I'd consider darts. But why would you play? It's hard to hole out with settlers if they don't they just stop.
Yeah.
So you have to almost ultra it. So
total distance, I could definitely. See
yeah,
that.
but I wouldn't play them on whatever they call it now, single shot or whatever.
So when you play live closest to the pin, is it single shot every time?
Yeah.
But if you do invite, you can choose.
Yeah. Yeah, I never play closest to the pin.
No. I played closest to the pin on Thursday night. The last time I played closest to the pin was Thursday night in Dallas.
Thing? Oh, yeah. That's. Is Target Rush even a mode still?
It is. Not at PEGT.
Pissed. What if sudden death? They're just like, yeah, let's just play Target Rush.
Yeah, did you watch TGL this week? With
was this the Tiger Rory or was that last week?
No,
yeah,
I did this week where you have a 3-shot.
I watch it in the background, so I sometimes I don't get it with the hammer and all this stuff.
Well, they went to sudden death, so.
Oh, what is it? 3 what?
3 shots from I don't remember the distance now, 80 yards or something, and
just closest.
But it's sort of it's like 1v1, so best of 3, kind of like penalty shots, right?
Yeah.
And then could you imagine that if we went to sudden death? We're like, all right, we're switching modes.
Yeah.
Sudden death, Target Rush.
I'd be pissed. So Jade and Ben spun Pine Coast. Okay, yes, I did get the message. I'll send the link, and then I'll help you. Probably can't do it today, but it's kind of intimidating at first, but it's really cool once you figure it out. And
is he trying to get set up to
Discord,
play, to actually play?
I think he just wants to watch and stuff, but
okay.
I mean,
I've been the setup guy somehow lately.
Yeah, we should just make it. I kind of had a sheet or like a Google sheet, but it's a little outdated with legacy stuff and
especially how to add the sources and.
Yeah. I still haven't figured out how to do that Mac terminal thing that you were talking about.
Yeah.
I did send the link though, Brandon. I'll help you when I can. It's basically just a glorified, organized group chat with a bunch of different channels with different topics, and then there's the voice chats, which are you can share your screen or just hop in on mute and
just watch
screen and watch.
That's what CJ does.
Yep. I used to get hammered and then just hop in there and watch.
So Tim's just trying to play clean right now.
No, I don't play money. I don't play darts on money shot either. Maybe if it's like an up 10 or down 10 green, there's one. It's maybe Whispering Valley 17. It's like a really small green up 10, and when the pin's in the back, you literally can't get it to stay up there. So you could maybe play darts, but I don't think people play it on. I've never seen this box.
Yeah, that
could be like a 800-foot putt too.
Yeah. That's going to be what? That's 70? Who do you have next?
Gary Sheldon.
Okay.
I got the Florida flu.
I can't read the distance. Is that 4:16?
16. You also can't read if it's an 8.5 or 9.5.
Yeah, it's 8.5.
None. There's no lag on
3:33.
Discord. It's real time.
Yeah, Bryce, you gotta stop streaming on YouTube and just come play on Discord. You got the setup for it. You got your OBS
line.
working.
No. Thought that would go further. 401.
What is it?
Yeah, this is 76 or 5. This is.
Ooh, I would not pull this back. He's not. Got it there.
That's weird. I swear I've seen people putt that and it goes in like the same, just barely right of the hole.
Oh my. Ben missed his chance. No blood. No
I'm
blood.
sure both of them make that at home. It's just way tougher here. Your thumbs. I haven't hit like a thumb shot today where I felt like, oh, that's what I was trying to do.
So Chris, I mean, really, I'm on Discord all the time playing. There's like I don't know, milliseconds of lag.
I've seen people like where it'll be a little like 480p, but like I've never seen it laggy.
Yeah, it's more your quality that your upload speed is, but it's real time. You're talking through shots, seeing shots.
For the fans.
Yeah.
So you can just go all the way. I don't know. You don't even. Yeah, I was gonna say, why would you even mess with the? That was an interesting C3 method.
This hole has set up drivable on a few looks on the right on Pine Coast.
Seriously?
Mm-hmm. Hole 4.
God damn it. So I can't focus on two things at once. Is Talo down 1 still?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, their match is ahead. They're on 12, so probably need to pay some
What is
attention.
Talo?
I don't know what they're talking about. I was trying to figure it out or come up with some fake commentary what they're saying. Paul's explaining to him. Tim's asking how the meter works. Paul's, I got an idea.
What is he doing?
He said, I got an idea. Let me zoom in. And Tim goes, no, look to the right. You can see the distance on the right. And Paul's like, well, let me get closer and take a look. If I look,
is he pointing at the TV?
Maybe the TV's not centered. He's like, do you see that?
That actually drives me nuts if it's off.
And
I started to look down at the ball instead of at the screen because all of them are different.
And Paul's like, I'll just hit it in the hole.
That would have been the biggest fuck you ever. Excuse my
Mute
language.
button.
Sorry.
Dump.
That was Gordy. All right. I'm really curious what was going on there, though.
Yeah.
All right, Juha. I mean, he's got. Why bring the water in play?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
That way. Let's go.
That's insane. Great shot, but I mean, that might have went in the water if it didn't go in.
That was going in the water.
What's the? It went in. That's the type of stuff that happens to me. So 2 or no? Why is it only 1?
Oh, Tim's like, oh, I have the tee box. This is me.
Yeah, I thought he was up 2.
Well, unfortunately, we missed where he gave it back. Oh, I bet it's probably that chip. Yeah, and I missed it. I don't know what you're talking about. Darn it.
Yeah, Brewer's not here. Sorry, I just saw that. He would have had a good run in the purple bracket, though.
Brewer's doing family things.
Ben Vania, full alert.
Here we go.
Full alert.
Backspin? Light? Backspin?
Yeah, backspin. I mean,
yeah.
I don't why not just go over and drop it in? Like,
okay, you're about to see an old school real chip on the right. Jade.
I was going to say, do you think you could putt that?
Oh, yeah. Okay, he is.
He's probably got to play like right 5, maybe. You could putt.
Boom.
Good putt.
Juha said,
Eat shit. Eat shit, CJ. Who watered? Come on, Ben. Fuck. Oop, sorry.
Oh, Juhasz drove in the water and then hauled out to stay up 1. That makes sense.
Okay.
See, you guys pay more attention than we do. It's hard with
I'm not
all
even
this going
drinking
on.
Either, and I can't pay attention
to
2 things.
It's just 2 games trying to watch.
Talo, full alert. Isn't that a lot of club? 295.
He's going to pull back and thumb it like 84.
That's like breathing on the ball.
Yeah.
He's like chushing it. I mean, he's
What do you think? What do you think it's going to be?
90. 6.
6. Down.
Just a ton of
Down.
it's. Yeah, I mean that's a good shot. Just a ton of club. Someone called him Tim. Someone called him Jew. Do you see Bryce beat Haas?
I was right there for it. Yep.
Low T is interesting here. Is that? Oh, I guess it's a 7 birds super high. I always forget. I always just assume the hybrids are like these low lasers,
Yeah.
but like
That's like the 3 bird.
it goes up to I think there's a 9
there's
bird.
yeah.
My roommate.
Okay.
I'm already pushing it, so I don't know about that one. Son of a.
What was he implying?
You can.
I think he said put the naysayers to doubt.
Yep. Let a naysayer know. Lank. All right. So.
I want to see 15.
Yeah. Well, it can't be any worse than mine. Mine
Well,
was the most
So
friendly look.
I haven't seen if Juhas has a 7 degree.
I'm just surprised. How did he miss the green with stouts on this par 3? Good chip. No. It's Evan. He's. Yeah, don't listen to Evan either. Evan, stop. Yeah. Thanks, Evan. Jesus. I'm actually going to get kicked off.
Okay, so let's talk about this look. 357.
Oh, I can't because Evan's going to get me kicked off the stream.
No, is he
trying to
gonna
have
go
fun
high?
over here.
Okay, so high at 5 here.
Does that say 357
yeah,
or 90?
That's
oh, yeah,
short.
That's 8.5. It'll get there.
But, yeah, no, that's a high 8.5, but you're going to end up with a chip over.
Yeah,
back,
I don't think you can stick the green.
7 degree you can.
Yeah, if you do that little skip, kind of.
Yeah, this is a high 7, and it's going to hit it and pop up and be there for a tap.
Does he have one?
He must not.
Don't. Oh my.
No, he doesn't.
No.
No.
Oh, okay.
Well, he's going to make. I don't like this.
I mean, it's a 5-yard chip.
Well, maybe he's just unsure if it gets over. He's going to make Taylor beat him.
And
he's up 1. He waters it and he goes down 1, right?
I don't think. I mean, you're going deep.
Yeah, I agree.
I ultra'd. Well, they robbed me, but I ultra'd that hole. Yeah, it wasn't massive. Thank you. Get Evan out of here. God.
All right, so we're going to be back to tied.
What's
with
up,
3 holes
Key?
left.
Your boy's on stream right now, but he just laid up. Text him and tell him I'm not thrilled.
If you text him right now,
he'll get it in
Siri will
time.
read it in his headphones.
He'll get
right
it.
to him.
Oh God, I couldn't do that. It would drive me nuts, especially if people knew. Like if people, I'd get 100 texts, people trying to make me laugh or.
Yeah, one time I
was.
My, nice try. One time I was playing and I made a hole in one and somebody texted me, one of my friends, and said nice hole in one. It read it.
Yeah.
In my AirPods, I was like, okay, I got to go into do not disturb.
Yeah, I can't have it get read out. Pissed.
Do you ever go left on this hole still on 16?
A lot.
Yeah.
I don't really like this. Like, I mean, this is fine with the wind. But, see, I mean, he's going to get no spin.
Yeah, with an outwind.
He might. I was gonna say backspin, but yeah, there you go.
Oh, Brad Stewart made his first main too. He's still in. He's still rolling.
Ultra. Ooh. This is a really good look for Jade. I think you could just thumb it. I don't know how high that's 7 bird.
High.
Yep.
Look at that. Go left.
Wow, it just.
It's because it's coming straight down, but it's such an elevation change.
forgot about the rental car.
Yeah.
Key, are you going to go to another tournament again, or are you on a leash for good?
If you're Taylor, this is the best look you could ever
God,
want for full wind.
Can't. I would like club down and release something
Yes,
up.
absolutely.
Like, and if you miss short, it's fine.
You
You could just low release that, right? I can't. His cursor's short.
Yeah, low T.
I would.
Yeah, low
you could
T.
even hit it naked. I mean, are they tied because of?
Yeah.
Okay.
Tied.
I mean, I would probably low release, but
Yeah, I agree.
I also don't play the 5-iron. 5-iron, huh? You're fired. Retired from Reynolds. High release? Oh, you're just going to palm it?
No, he switched clubs.
Yeah, so he's got to palm it, right? There's no way he can thumb that.
He's doing a pullback.
His pullback thumb. Yeah, I don't like that. I don't know why.
Ready? 96. 106.
It's pretty far left, is it not? No.
No, it's good.
Good shot. That was a lot more aggressive than I expected. Kind of iced him there and made him. Why does this club look so? Oh, that's Jade's ball. I was like, why is
It's
this
so
ball
offset from the ball.
All right. Juhas with Breeze. I mean,
Let's make this. Let's make this.
Oh, I think I'm next. No, maybe not. Get up.
Go.
Yeah, it's so tough to be like super aggressive.
Brad.
Oh, I think I'm probably on the
Coincidentally, I've retired from St. Louis since rentals. House rentals, probably.
Since rentals. Go.
Get up.
Ooh. Pissed.
All right.
I'm doing well, 2-0 so far. So tied up, right? Going into 18.
Yeah.
I would assume he's going to back cut this because
Yeah,
you can't
he
just throw it out to the right.
No, he has to play a cut into here.
Is he doing his thumb thing? I feel like if he had, why is he messing around with his?
Oh, thumb that 7 degree down there.
And just like right rough and have it trickle down to the left?
I'm kidding, but it's actually very doable.
I think you. I haven't messed around with it, but
No, I think it hits and rips too hard left.
he's just throwing it out to the right. No, he did. Okay.
Oh, he did a 180. Oh my! Did that go?
Wow,
did that hit the house?
It did. He's like, what? All right. I mean, this he could thumb this. He could just do high T front right. It's aggressive, but
Yeah, I don't think I'm trying to make it. Because you're essentially in sudden death at this point.
yeah. The only
right
thing I'm
now.
worried about is that he palms this and he's trying to be too safe, and he gets fringe fringe F worded.
Get up. Okay.
See,
I don't like this tester.
just don't
Come on,
don't
Tim.
think about it twice.
Yeah, just get up and hit it.
I hate watching that. You can like feel it too.
Mm-hmm.
Ah,
Man, Tim played
he,
so good.
he makes these all the time. Yeah.
He's gonna think about hole 15.
Yep.
Unfortunately.
I want to ask him, but you don't
Yeah.
ask after a loss. But he's not. He wouldn't have watered it. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
He has a 5-yard chip or 10-yard chip.
I'm telling you, the 7 degree is there all day.
Yeah. No. Yeah. Well, that I'm just saying like.
And he didn't have it. Ben just missed a chip out of the sand. And he's going to go down 2.
I think he tried to.
He was down 1 already, I think.
I think he tried to click chip it, and I only saw the meter, and he got the weird.
The crooked.
Yeah,
to
way
the right.
right.
Pullback.
I hope I don't get called. I don't want to stand up. I might just.
If you get called now, you know where you're headed.
Yeah. Well, I think I might just DNF. I'm tired. I got back early again last night. Couldn't fall asleep. 2 nights in a row, I got like 5 hours of sleep. Too excited. So this is his club kind of hitched there. This is 3 strokes.
Yeah. Go. Okay. Good shot.
Jade was in rare form last night.
I got called out for calling it old school chipping, by the way.
By who? Just
Kenny Callis.
Oh.
I'll say it.
Screw you, Kenny.
He said it's just called chipping.
Just normal, this
Yeah, that's called chipping.
standard.
He's not wrong.
I do miss it. It I don't know. It was just more fun. Wow, he got a super unlucky bounce. I've seen people hit worse shots than that, and it's soft.
But Dollery makes it.
I'll take that he misses it. Is that what you meant?
Yeah.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Not paying if he. Not paying.
He's gonna play it as rough though and come up short.
He only did. Yeah,
it's
that's
heavy
only,
rough.
He
It's
only
heavy
did.
rough. He
Wow.
did not.
I owe you a buck. Not paying.
Pay the man.
Not paying. I owe him a buck.
Hey, Scotty J. Unfortunately, and I'm not saying, oh jeez. Unfortunately, and I'm not saying this because I was rooting for either one, but Tim missed his putt on 18 and Taylor won. So Taylor moves on. And yeah, they were screaming at us on commentary over here.
Coke 0.
Did Jason Lachavo win his match?
No.
No.
Josh, I'm like 8 hours. I almost swore again. I'm an incredible sleeper. I'm way better sleeper than everyone in the comments.
Do you want to get ready for your match?
What do you mean? Oh.
Whenever you're going to get called anytime?
I'm going to wait till I get called.
Yep.
Once I get called, it's soon. Yeah, as the I'm the next one. As the self-proclaimed most handsome, most popular, and by far the most humble Golden Tee player.
By far.
And the best sleeper. Yeah. I just had to let you guys know.
Yeah, Gino says plug in the pod. For sure, go listen to it.
Do you have like a short link or like, or do you just... What's the best way to find it, I guess, is what I'm trying to say. Is it just a Spotify search? Or does he have like
I believe it's Gino's Golden Tee podcast, and it's on all the platforms.
Okay. You should get one of those like one link things where you can...
Go to all of them.
Yeah.
But yeah, there's a preview and a recap pod of every tournament.
101 thumbs.
Very fun to listen to.
So my prediction is that I'll be on this machine when they're done. It seems like...
That could happen.
Because Hickey's the the only other match that hasn't been called for the 2-0s, and then they're on the other machine. I don't know if we're going to... Best looking, I saw that. Wasn't that the first thing?
best
Didn't I say best looking? Most handsome. Most handsome. What? Challenge. Put a vote up on the YouTube. Holy self-burial.
I'm the only one that can hear both sides of this conversation.
I do hate that they can't hear.
Yeah.
Andy is saying that he's trying to take my title, and it's not happening. And he won't put up a vote because he knows he'd lose. He's putting up a vote. No, he's not. All right. Yeah, 101 thumbs.
Make my thumbnails.
101 thumbs is insane. That was a funky little shot meter. That's got to go. Wow, that had so much forward momentum. Like.
Yeah. I missed how far Bryce got up here. So we have Bryce and James Hickey on base end.
Battle the click chips.
Yes, and we also have Stouts versus Cosmos.
Why can you not see the other person's ball anymore?
Hickey click chips. That's a bug. I don't know.
I play Gary Sheldon, and the winner of us plays the winner of... Okay, confirmed. Yeah. Love it. Ooh, this is interesting with full wind. I mean, you're going to have a long putt.
Yeah.
Throw it a little left. Nice shot, Jade.
Ooh.
Hit the putter.
Decided.
Is he drunk again? Oh, I missed one. What?
Again? I've never seen Jade.
Yeah. He didn't drink for like a month, so his tolerance is not what it used to be. I thought he would angle it a little bit left, but God, that carried forever. Oh my! Wow.
Well, there's.
So that might be.
Let's see what.
On the right or the left rather. Did anyone get one?
I'm not sure if Bryce did.
Excuse me. Yeah, he can thumb it that high pretty accurately, too. Like, some people can do it, but they spray. So no one got one.
Yeah.
I wish I saw Bryce's shot. Oh, Bryce is playing Breeze?
Oh.
Huh.
I did not know that.
He was making fun of me for playing Breeze. He's like, no, Cosmos across the board.
Oh, I don't like what Ben's doing here. Please prove me wrong.
It gets there, right?
Oh, yeah, okay. I was thinking he had to go over the tree. It's not the tree's not.
He's kind of got to hit that bottleneck, though, right? Or is it? No,
it's great. It's great.
They go so far.
I spoke too soon. I didn't really think about it. I like the keeping the spin without the high tee.
No to what, Mike? I talk too much. I don't know what you.
I played this earlier though, and that tree was like dead in the middle. So there, like A5 was out of play.
Yeah.
Right. You had to go. You could hit high 10-5 or cut it around. Yeah.
Oh, Mike must be talking about hole 1 of Basin. Man, he's. I think he's in his own head because that's like 3 missed putts now. I wouldn't putt this for him after that. Yeah, I guess it's good. I mean,
yeah,
it's good to
get
make
your confidence
one.
right back. Sort of.
I don't know how people thumb putt left putts on these track balls. Like they feel tight and like go more center. If that makes sense.
He's back within 2 though now. So
that's a 1 water ball. That looks like if that wind was flipped, is that drivable?
If it's flipped.
Like dead. Wow. Is he? Oh, I thought. Okay.
Yeah, that's like the shortest I've ever seen that.
Yeah. I don't. Is this where you go? I go to the far left one.
Me too. Yeah.
What's the distance? Did he overcut that? Nope.
Yeah, and then it's usually either an 8-5 or a 10-5, like cut in.
Yeah, and if you put bite on it, sometimes it'll rip off because it's up 10 or whatever. Yeah, this is. So, see, this is where I go. Hickey and.
They're still tied.
They're both Breeze then, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so this is.
It's like 3 wood.
Should land on the front.
Boom. Good shot.
Yep, good shot.
Feels so weird watching these. And
oh, did it rip off?
It came down. Okay. He needs.
It's kind of a scam. I would have left the camera off, so Ben didn't know where it went because you can't see the. I hate that you can't see the other person's ball,
especially when he doesn't have a ball trail on.
Yeah, and because when the guy is playing, when he got the unplayable, I couldn't. I was like, where to drop him?
Yeah.
Is he? If he I mean, it wouldn't have changed anything I did, but like it would have been nice to know that he got dropped up right by the green.
That's.
It was like that Bahama. Well, not as bad as Bahama 17, but you can literally just water that and make par.
I mean, this is a testy chip.
And if he misses this,
he carries the lob wedge, I believe, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't think
he's got to get up and down to stay up one.
He regular chips too, right?
I didn't say it. Again.
Don't leave it short. Whatever you do. No way.
Nice. Okay. I mean, you got to be happy with that. You're up 2.
Did Ben just say good try? That would, no offense, but that would piss me off.
He did.
Sure, he didn't mean any harm, but
oh no, for sure.
I wouldn't be thrilled if someone said that to me. I prefer nice miss. All right, well we're Stark
down to 1.
Stark, what's up? So with full wind, can he just high tee thumb it, or is it going to be too much wind?
2 iron?
Yeah, I don't know how
I'd maybe get it over 100 if he's pushing it or something.
So the thing I don't get is why release when
80s.
It's a front pin.
Yeah, I mean, if you're up 1, sure.
Yeah, I just don't. I mean,
I don't
he
know.
had a good shot. I just.
Yeah.
So Jade, he just don't water it. Obviously, and he just pushed it.
Come back, it's good.
God, I hate the quick shot, the non-quick shot.
It feels like slow motion when you're used to playing with quick shot.
Stark, I hope you're doing well, and I hope that's a big putt there because he's been a little
Yeah.
Dicey. Stark,
So
I
if-
hope
so
this
if he doesn't miss that-
saving up. Yeah, I think he's missed like 3.
Yeah, if he doesn't miss that
Yeah.
one 2 holes ago, and then Jay gave the one back on the last hole, we'd be tied.
Hopefully we get the behind the. No, this is. I mean, it's tucked. Yeah, Stark. Stark, we need a savings update.
Ambrose just got called too, by the way, whoever asked that earlier.
Okay, so Ben, he can't. You need to hit a club that's short and smash it with backspin so that it comes. If you just thumb something and land, even if it lands pin high, I don't know if it's gonna.
Yeah, with this look,
See, this isn't.
You're not depending on Jade to mess up.
That's not. It's not going to come back to the hole. You have to hit something
harder.
See, it landed.
Yeah, it sits.
That's why I would take like that club and smash it, because then you get more spin.
Yep.
So Jade just
needs to be, well, I wouldn't say needs to be on the green.
I mean,
it's not going to be.
So he might be too conservative. And oh my god, oh my god,
coming back. Great shot.
So obviously must make here. See, that's.
Wow.
Great putt.
Is he happy or mad he made that? Jeez.
Come on, Jade.
Oh my god.
Did he just water it? Oh my god. Did he?
No, he needs to make this chip though to go to sudden death.
If he, oh my, I see. I can feel it in my stomach. This is just like Juhasz in 18. I have a feeling. I'm not gonna say anything. I mean, he's lucky it didn't go in the water.
Yeah, look at that.
For a non-click chip, these are the absolute worst because you like decelerate on accident.
Right.
Oh, man.
And was this a left 8? I can't read it.
Yeah.
Come on, Jade. Let's go to sudden death. Nice chip. I think he said.
I think he held off there. That,
yeah.
That was almost.
What?
We are.
Did.
They can hear you.
Dang.
Wow. Okay. Well, that was. I mean, I almost wrote it off as. Over.
See, so
like
when Ben got up there to hit that long putt and made it, he was deflated. That's why I said could tell if he was happy or mad he made that.
I can't believe. I can't believe he hit 3. Like that 3 would have. He was going to extras, but that had 0 chance of going in. He had a 64-footer on a must-make shot. You know what I'm saying? Like.
Right.
But he's going to extras.
That's it. All right. Well, while they sign in to get sudden death loaded up, we're gonna get a closer look at Bryce and James.
Can you just putt this?
He's gonna click chip it.
But why?
I think you can putt this. Yeah.
100%. It jumped down and censored himself for the fans.
Yeah, I think
he said,
did.
"What, the fans?" All right. Once again, I literally paid 0 attention whatsoever to this match, while the other GSP clinic from these stout players. This can be tough, but with stouts and
it's a good look.
It's just, yeah. I mean, I wouldn't mess with it too much.
It's hole 13 that is really
I hate that. I hate
decider
that.
Here.
Yep. I watered that in the qualifier. All right. Oh, yeah, that's the 9 bird. That's what you're talking about, right?
I knew James plays 9 bird. He plays 7 bird.
Interesting.
He plays unicorn balls. Look at that.
Nice
he
unicorn.
Plays a unicorn putter.
Nice spheres. All right, what's our prediction? Is it a hole out or a mess up? I couldn't putt with that. I can't putt with anything, but. Is that from the bundle?
Yeah, it just came out yesterday.
Okay.
So
we have a hole out prediction.
So I want to say hole out prediction, but after watching how the last 4 holes.
I thought you said buried it.
I misheard you. Yeah. I mean, Jade blew a 3-stroke lead, unfortunately. Well, fortunately for Ben. But
I'm sure Justin's going to see it. But, yeah, they're in extras now. There was a...
Yeah, this is sudden death on the right here. And Jade's mood has significantly changed.
Yeah, he's going to beat himself up if he loses this because I mean, what did it got up to like 4 strokes with.
It was at least 3. I know it was 17-14 at one time.
I hope it's not a missed putt. I don't want to.
Yeah.
I almost want Ben to hold out. Like if he makes this, you'll probably be able to hear him from our mics.
100%.
He's vocal. I don't know, in a good way. He's gonna say, "Who wants to?"
Are you not entertained?
Watch this. If he buries us, yeah. I think either of them. It's soft on the left. What? His bounce backwards. Mine always kicks forward.
Right.
His went. That's. I swear.
Bryce just turned around and smiled.
Yeah. I mean, I don't think he knew that. That's insane.
So James plays this off the right wall a lot intentionally because it comes off softer and kicks left.
That's what I try to do, but it never works.
But this pin, that's a tough pin.
Oh, he goes way up there.
Yes. Oh. Okay.
How did my? Okay. I'm
all right.
suing.
You owe me $1. I'll give you. He'll make this for another $1.
I would take that he makes it too. He owes us 2 if he misses. Then we'll tell him after.
Do that.
Perfect. Oh.
Can't get over that outfit right now.
Yeah. Nice flip flops. What is it? Probably like. Is it like a 2 yards a click or?
He thumbs it. It's so different from me. Got it. What a chip. Get up.
I think both of these guys are. This is an emotional match. Whoever holds out or messes up, there's going to be a reaction.
Yep.
Jade will be relieved that he didn't Tickner it, and if Ben wins, he'll be like, I just got away with murder. You know,
sure.
like yeah.
Yeah, Ben was deflated, and now Jade's deflated.
Yeah. And if Ben loses, he's gonna be like, I missed. Oh my God. He had a right one putt, and I think he hit it right. It almost missed. If Ben loses, he's gonna be like thinking about the missed putts, and if Jade loses, he's gonna be like, I Ticknered it.
They're just trying to ice you.
I'm gonna ice Gary. I'm gonna wait like 10 minutes. Yeah, that's about what I did, Chris. But some people like palm it and hit it like 3 yards.
Oh wow, James is going to this spot. I thought he was gonna do a C3 up there.
Oh, oof! I didn't know you could do that.
Right there?
Yeah.
That's where I go most of the time. But James hits a C3 a lot and an A1 skip off the water too to get up there for a chip.
Yeah, he click chips a lot in Discord. Nice win, Jade. What happened?
Sounds like a Gervais comment.
Yep, there's no way the Astros can blow this lead.
Yep.
This is a good laser right here for. Ooh, that's got a good line. That is a good line. That is a good line. Yeah, see, he's I
forgot who it was earlier when Jade was up 3. Somebody said Jade would blow it.
Oh yeah, someone said nice jinx too.
Yeah.
Who? Oh yeah.
Yeah, I think it was Brad Baird. Brad Baird, maybe. No, there's no way. Ticknered it is full on a golden tee term.
Oh yeah, but you can Tickner in other aspects of life. Pass. Yeah, pass. I didn't see where
Brad jaded.
Jade is faded. I didn't see.
Oh, come down.
Where I cannot stand that you can't see where the other person is.
Ooh. Okay, we got another click chip. He's gonna click chip like an 8-5 or something. I was gonna say low.
He might only do one click, which is the crazy part. I would rather hit something.
I'm doing a one click something here.
But he's doing with 5-wood. He's gonna miss left. Jesus. Did he hit it right? Oh.
Yeah, like a hair. Like you play it like a 1 degree.
Yeah. Oh, let's see. Ooh, okay. It is a full. I think we might see a missed putter. Or no, I don't want to jinx it. No, then we keep going. That's got a good line. I think Ben's gonna hit a full. Oh no, Ben. See, I can't.
Yeah, you
pass.
can't see it on the thing.
Challenge. Good putt. No offense
Why
to
not
Ben.
go left here, James? Line up the wind. Go left.
No offense to Ben, but I would make him putt every single one of his putts right now.
Oh, for sure.
Unless it's a literal tap in, you don't want to get his confidence up. I kind of probably sound like a prick right now, but can't bury him. Scam burial. 34.50. That's actually impressive. Interesting. Is he just gonna thumb it left? I'm just not familiar with these birds. Like, could he just thumb it, or is it kill it?
I don't know how they bite and stuff too. We both play plus spin iron, so it's way different.
Luna, you're dumb. Just kidding. Hi, Durkee. So Jade, with high tee, he needs to put this way out to the right. Like, I'm worried that this is going to be left. Good shot.
Yep.
Wow, he got a ton of spin for
for it coming.
High tee, regular.
It's so much different when you're like when you played stouts for so long, and then the ball comes in like sideways on a crossway.
Yeah. I don't know what I said to what Mike said. I talk too much. Hickey's going with high tee. Isn't this going to trickle off the back?
Yeah, a little.
You got a lot
dicey.
of spin on
it's
that.
A left
these are tough. If he thinks about it twice, he's going to miss it low.
Get it up. Got it. Nice putt.
Good putt. He's playing good. Him and Bryce both.
Yeah, they're both
so clean. 18 is probably someone's gonna have to hole it. I can't imagine anyone messes it up. It's so easy now. With stouts too, it's like he's just
probably
gonna put release on it and thumb it.
Probably the easiest hole 18 now.
He might have just made that.
He
might have just made it.
Off the wall. Oh my
gosh! Just made it. He's
Bryce.
done it.
Off
Bryce.
the back wall.
Off the wall. Are you serious? Are you? Are you shitting me? He said I could say it. Yeah, that was a good use. No F word though.
All right. Yeah. All right. We need a back-to-backer.
I'll break the headset from being too loud if this goes in. Okay. Why?
Please.
You just saw it go in with release. Why would you not hit the same shot? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I'll probably make it, but I'm just
go.
Wow.
Man, what a match.
Yeah, that was
terrible.
It kind of feels like it's very early, but it feels like Bryce's day.
He's making a run.
If you have a hole out like that and beat Haas, I mean, yeah, you can putt for the other person. It's kind of like a courtesy thing. If it's anything dicey, you would let the other person putt it. A lot of the guys here are
you really can take any putt you want for your opponent, but as soon as you do, you're giving it to them, whether you make it or not.
Yep. Yeah, that's a bad way to lose, but sometimes with how good Irina is,
you'd rather lose that way than messing it up yourself.
Yep.
All right, Ben's.
All right, this is a makeable look.
Okay, dude. Ooh. Ben's been all over the hole lately. Since hole 18.
Oh wait, that probably means I'm gonna get called now, though.
Yeah.
I wanted to see the end of this.
We thought this one was gonna be over first.
Yeah, I'll ice Gary. I'll sit here till he puts me on the clock.
Well, maybe Jade can hold us. Get right.
I'm gonna change my prediction. I think it's gonna come down to a tough luck and a missed putt.
Well,
although I don't want to see that. I'm surprised there wasn't more of a reaction for Bryce's hole-in-one.
I think you can't hear it as well. With
I was screaming too,
yeah.
So maybe they're all like looking at me and they're like, "Is this guy kidding?"
No, I could hear it. Can actually see a little from over here. We're not sitting super close to the machines, but not like terribly far away either.
If Ben made this and screamed, you might be able to hear him.
Yeah. I go back and watch from a few years ago in Nashville when Andy hit the hole in one after Paul did, and it didn't do it justice for being in the venue at the time.
Yeah,
because on YouTube you're only hearing the sound through the mics here, right?
Yeah,
through the headsets.
Yeah, it was
that building erupted.
I wasn't there. I lost and went. My friends were in town.
Well, it was Nashville, so understandably.
Smashville. I mean, it was a
my.
It was a great shot, and for the moment, I think it's a shot of the week. But I don't think they do it based off of that.
Oh, CJ checked out without saying bye.
No, I'm just kidding. I do want to see this chip though.
Must make chip here. Come on, Ben. Don't lose it this way, please. Yeah. I don't know if he uses that sandwich for this chip. It looked like that's what he was lining up, but I'd probably be using a 9-iron. I want it to land as close to the hole as possible. It's uphill, so you can really hit anything you want. I just want to take that break out of it. Oh my God. I guess that's as close as possible right there.
These are both pretty enthusiastic players.
So what's up, John?
Hey, what's going on?
Hey, so we've been in sudden death now for 9 holes.
All right.
Yep. It's been a fun match. They're both clean on the front 9, but the back 9 of the original 18 was far from it, and it was very interesting, up and down, and all the way to a missed putt on 18
that put us in extras.
Yes, unfortunately.
Who missed a putt, Jade or Ben?
Jade. Okay. Did you win? How'd you do?
I am 2-1, so
Nice.
I'm still
Kicking.
rolling.
Okay.
Played Jody Palmer, and we 28-27 or something like that on Bear.
Nice.
So it was fine.
I'm going to go use the restroom and hand this mic over for a few minutes.
All right.
Maybe I'll jump back in for you when you get called again.
All right,
good?
that sounds perfect.
All right, and I got to see the end of this match, too. All right, that was fun. I'll be back.
TTYS. We have a legend moving next to me. A legend that the stream was begging for his commentary. Begging.
Until they hear my voice.
Oh, it's close.
I'm a pony. No, excuse me. I'm a little horse. All right. I haven't been here all weekend.
No, and here you are.
It's so good to be here.
So we're in extras. We are on the 11th hole of extras, and this is a fun, dicey setup.
This is great.
This is such a good
What
setup.
a time to jump in. Look at this. Ben Vania has gotten so good in the last, 18 months, right?
Yeah.
I mean, he's playing main matches, winning, and this is huge.
He's on the stream, Jade McGillum, with honors.
Little cut, you want to feather it on, right?
I think you would hit a thumb.
That's awesome.
Nice shot. He's on.
We got some good people watching. Hey, MJ, Luna, Brad, MGW.
MJ has already purchased shots for the match. All right. Jade looks up. You can
That'll
put
work.
it on the board.
That'll work.
Yes.
You feel good, when you see that coming in, and when you're in extras, and you're like, you know what I mean? You don't want a bad pullback or something.
Exactly.
And as you see it coming in, you're like, okay.
Jade's talking to himself and anybody that will listen.
Jade will talk to anybody.
I know, he's so good. All right, this is a little dicey.
Big outwind.
big outwind.
How fancy to get here? What's up, Scotty J? Q, what's up? I mean, are you're cutting this backspin, having it sit, or are you trying to like hit the hill to get a closer?
Now, I think I'm hitting a low T 9 cut backspin.
Hey, Gino.
I'm playing everything here.
Putting it all together.
I'm guessing you want to hit it about 110 maybe with a low backspin? He's hitting medium. He's looking at it.
Yeah, this is this could
thumbs
this
at
could
90.
Go. This could go. Ooh, I was scared. I was scared for that.
He's on. What did Jade learn from that shot in front of him? I'm going to leave that one alone. Jade?
Oh, ultra. Oh.
Little
two
closer.
good shots there. Those are two good shots.
Yeah.
And we got Wangler and Gary Sheldon, not Durkee. He has a little Durkee look to him, doesn't he? Oh, man. Gino, how did my wife do? How great was Jackie on the pod? How great were all the ladies?
I didn't get
Jamie?
to. I actually didn't get to listen to it because I came down a day early. So I was expecting to listen to it on Wednesday, and then I did not.
On your way home, you gotta
I'm going
listen. The three ladies did great. They don't. All of them are like too humble.
Jade
but they all
is the
did.
male version of a WNBA player that played a couple games in the show, only to get traded. Oh no,
Ben's girl Jessie's like looking behind, like with like death stare. It's so great.
So the Golden Tee wives and girlfriends have adopted mine.
Yeah, she's in.
She's in.
She's in. I'm a fan.
So they're doing text shotties and whatever else, and
Gary Durkee on the run of his life. It's so funny. Gary Durkee couldn't hit the main bracket if someone hit for him.
Hatchet Man, is that somebody that's down with the clown?
I'd rather have a hatchet man than that samurai sword dude.
Oh yeah. So I thought that they said the guy had a different kind of thing. Grip.
Ooh, Ben, nice shot.
6
man.
feet. So does he get $5 or does he owe $1?
It depends. It depends on the game you're playing. Ooh, I said Durkee. Gary Sheldon missed the putt there. That sucks. That's a tough early shot. It looked. Durkee would have missed that putt. So,
are we getting fireworks to end the match?
I mean, that's how you always want it to end, right? You don't want someone to like make a mistake. You want someone to crush it and hole one out. This is a good look. I think Jade's feeling like he's like, okay, this is one that I can.
Nostrils flaring, eyes lit.
They plays it way left.
So somewhere in between those two.
Yeah.
Putt made.
Beckon the bar wench. For what? What? Are we doing shots?
I'm not.
If MJ calls the bar and buys the shots, you're doing shots.
Yeah, true.
I don't know what he means by that.
No, he said that he already bought post-round shots for Jade and Pennsylvania.
Oh. I gave Ben that name for the record. I don't know if, I've said it before, but I'm just putting it out there. How great I am at naming players.
Yeah. You're great at it. Well, Jason doesn't like my current name, although I think it's clever enough.
No, what did I say? I said I like it. I don't love it. Is
No, you're right.
Exactly what I said.
You don't want any more of it. You try so hard.
There's Durkee.
There's Gary Durkee.
Come out of retirement. You have to be a pro to come out of retirement.
I remember the first time I retired in 2007 after the Indy tournament. And Andy Haas will tell you that, all right.
This is huge. Oh.
All right. This is a long putt. We're over 600 current viewers across platforms. See if Jade can get a little closer.
That's a long putt. How aggressive do you get here? Because, I mean, you don't want to like.
It depends on what Jade does. I mean, if Jade waters it, which you don't expect, but if he does, then you probably lag it. Because I had a really. The drop on this is essentially from the same spot that Ben is putting from. Slow down.
Oh,
stop.
And that's what you don't want to see. You want it to end on like a great shot, right? Well, I guess he could chip in here. Ben misses his putt. It's not over. So this is important. Like, you can't be, you can't get in your head right now. You got to think, okay, this is my last attempt.
Yeah, that Rumpleman's is going to sting the
CJ just had a hole in
nostrils.
one. I was looking on the right screen, but I think CJ just had a hole.
Are you kidding me?
That's my line.
I know.
Now I'm whispering like you are.
Maybe I'll pull the microphone closer so it sounds a little different.
I'm so close to the microphone.
Jason. All right, he's got a
huge click chip.
He's got a 46 clipper. Oh,
that's gonna Ben Vania moving on, man.
Moving on. Ben was down 3, and then wow.
He just conceded.
All right, Christopher Wangler and Gary Sheldon.
Jason Stark, are you or are you not coming to Sussex? Like you keep, you're like a seesaw. I can't.
Well,
tell.
maybe if his PGA gets there and he's got it running and he's got all cylinders firing and.
Nice shot.
Congrats, Ben.
What is he using, a Supreme shirt? Oh, yeah, he's using a Supreme shirt to wipe. Yeah, totally.
You know, that Supreme shirt's actually more effective than most microfibers I've found.
So when you're using the pitchfork to putt, do you always use the middle tine?
I always.
You don't want to use one of the outside tines.
No,
right?
I'm a middle prong guy.
CJ's got the CJ eyes. I feel like he's going to have a good game.
He's got sober CJ eyes.
He's hitting great shot points from 10 feet away. It's impressive. You don't see that very often.
He's got CJ Wangler eyes.
How did you do today?
Still playing?
Oh, you're still alive.
Yeah, I'm 2-1.
Must be nice.
Well, it's purple bracket.
Oh.
LFG.
What are the subscriber? Are we at 1,000 subscribers yet?
We're going for 10,000.
Oh, that's.
Uh-oh.
Okay. I meant 10,000.
I just got called.
Good luck to you.
All right.
There's Corey Brown coming back in, too. So.
John is going to win this match.
LL Cool, JT.
All right, let's go.
Good luck. All right, John's heading off. We're going to get Gordy Brown back in. No. Gordy's going to be muted for this, which is going to make it even that more interesting. Yeah, you're totally muted. Unmute him. How dare you?
Jason.
It sounded fun. Hello, Gordy.
Hey. Nice run today.
Was it?
I mean, you won.
I had to run from the Starbucks back here to lose to Sean Gervais.
Oh, you missed. You probably don't know this yet, but
Oh no,
like half of your match was on stream.
my face.
No. You literally your match against Gervais.
How did that happen?
It was in between matches, or any of the streams, and we zoomed in over here
geez.
on. Yep, and.
So you saw the full scam that Gervais got on me? Yeah, that one.
Yeah.
It's unbelievable.
It was fun.
In all fairness, I played a better game than him. I'm happy for him, but
I don't remember the comment too, but I accidentally or purposely buried you.
Yeah.
No, it was really fun because we didn't have a match on the stream.
You're just kind of seeing what's going on.
Yeah.
He got lucky. Classic Gervais
For sure.
luck.
All right.
CJ had a hole out earlier.
I did see the hole in one. I walked by.
He's looking good. He's got those good CJ eyes that he's on it.
Yeah, he's focused. He is very focused and playing really well. And very sober.
You can see Taylor in the back looking intently in his Taylor shirt.
We had a jersey off on stream today.
Yeah.
Who could be brighter?
Did you hear my Schoolboy earlier in the day?
I did. What was it? I don't remember the situation.
I think you just had teed off, and I was excited for you.
Nice shot on T1. Hole one.
Nice birdie on one.
This shot's not the easiest. I mean, I'm just trying to not really attack the pin, obviously, but land behind the pin, not hit the wall. Yeah, perfect. Nice shot, Gary.
Very nice.
I mean, that was a good look. There's times where that sets up really deep. There's times where it's not even there with a headwind. Oh, Mike reminded me of the comment. Somebody asked if Jason LaChava was ever going to be on the mic, and I was like, well, usually he's done playing by now.
Yeah, it's full burial. Oh, my God.
Oops. Thanks, Mike.
That's true. Well, it's actually not true because half the time I'm in purple, right, and I'm in the losers bracket winning 4 or 5 matches. So.
But right now you've made twice as many cuts in a row as Sean Gervais.
A leaderboard update. Go to pegttour.com and look at the leaderboard. That's on you. We're showing you matches. You got to do some of the work. So Jack, hit subscribe and like, and then find the bracket. If 2 people subscribe right now, we'll post how to get to the bracket. How about that? Yeah, Cindy, if you're seeing Puff and JoJo, you are looking at the Dallas tournament?
No, you can just...
you got to fast forward.
No, Puff and JoJo, yeah, they played. Yeah, you can go forward, and the live comments go with where you're at on the stream. Right? So if you rewind, the comments will they'll back up, too.
Yeah, I know, but she's commenting. She has no idea what's going on.
So if you comment, it goes live, clearly. But you can be reading comments from an hour ago.
Yeah. There's the link. You're welcome, everyone, and Jack. And, look at this, double link. Main, purple, probably pink's showing up in a second.
Women's bracket.
Well, call a friend, Jack, and have them get on the stream and have them subscribe also.
I found out when I jumped on here that my mom and dad liked the stream today.
Just today.
Well, this particular one.
Yeah.
Not subscribed. They probably are subscribed. I don't know.
They're probably subscribed. Sure. Why wouldn't they be? I was supposed to tell my dad that I'm on stream. I'm going to do that right now.
I was on there and...
was my dad on? Did my dad
no, it comment. Not everybody knows that I'm the second, right? So it said something like Gordy Brown, and it was a comment. It was my dad, and CJ texted me while I was playing, and he said, get off your phone on stream. That's funny.
Let's see if
Jesse, the conditions code
10974.
That sounds right.
It sounds pretty accurate.
It was in the chat earlier. I don't know if they'll put it back in again. But if you go back in the comments, it's definitely in the comments.
Cindy, you should be here playing in the ladies event.
Oh, yeah.
What?
That's also funny. Chris made a very good point here. That if Cindy's comments are live,
Yeah.
but she can't hear us for an hour later.
That's so true.
Oops.
When people remind you how stupid you are, it hurts. It hurts so bad.
That's pretty funny, though. That's a good one.
It is hilarious.
Yeah.
It's so true. Oh, man. I think we just got called out.
Can somebody text Cindy?
Yeah, if anyone has Cindy's number, text her that we've been talking to her for 16 minutes. This is the
big putt for CJ here.
Oh,
Got it.
Nut.
Man, that looked like it was hanging out for a minute. Ooh, Andy just missed the green.
YouTube is the closest thing you can get to time travel.
It's true. Okay, big chip for Andy. Nice chip.
And losers bracket,
so the
Taylor Haas.
Yeah.
Ooh.
I believe, yeah, somebody's not cashing Calcutta.
That's true.
Oof.
Ryan Sparks, our fearful leader. Our injured team leader. Hope you're I already forgot what it was. Tennis elbow or something?
Yeah, it was the tennis elbow.
Yeah, I hope it's doing better. It's through 2 hours. Right as we're talking to her. Time travel.
All right, so Gary's got to find a stroke, doesn't he?
And he's got to be one better, too. Yeah. I haven't even addressed that PJ's back here handling this stream. I mean, he's moved to 3 countries in 6 months, and he's back. He can't get enough of this. PJ.
Oh.
He was gone, he's back. He's gone, he's back. He can't live without us. So
I said that last night.
Kudos to Andy and PJ for making all this work. This
sure.
all happens because of those guys. So thank you.
Yeah, and come and support them if you can. I mean, the whole tour, I was saying last night that I can't stop coming to tournaments. The streak that I was on, and just how fun it is to hang out with everybody and do this, and for 4 days every 2 months or whatever it is.
Yeah, you can't come to enough tournaments.
True.
Oh, okay.
All right,
Tennis elbow, male pattern baldness. No, I've got. It's not
look
male
at
pattern
this.
baldness when all of your hair is gone.
Look at this wind on CJ's look.
Ooh, wow, he went full and it didn't get back at all.
Oh, my.
Oh,
that
he went
sandwich,
full.
I do that.
Yeah.
I've done that.
You've made that mistake?
Yeah, I'm sure
This
he
is
has.
huge for Gary.
God, I hope that's not the first time.
You got to click right and hit a full and a
Basically,
little cutback, right? Yeah.
It just doesn't come back. Gosh.
It's like a low wedge full from there.
I mean, that's a dirty, dirty look.
Low, right? Low.
Probably with that little bit of outwind.
Yeah.
I wonder. So he clicked left. He was right there, wasn't he? I think. I wish I would have been paying closer attention because you can do a no click full.
That's
right
dirty,
into wind, and that's what I used to do in Bahama. But it comes up short of the marker.
He's gonna hit low here, and he's not gonna put any out, and that was dangerously close. And
So
this is ugly. Wow, this is so huge.
Okay, but CJ's got a backboard at least. I mean, he can be as aggressive as he wants.
Old school chip.
Oh, you can't say those words. I got yelled at for that.
Old school?
That's called chipping, Jason.
All right, you know what?
All right, so here's big chip for Gary to take the lead, right?
Old school chip. No, click chip.
Yeah, he clicked chips.
New chip.
New school. Nice. Very nice.
Very nice.
It scares the crap out of me when I click chip, though, to get that crooked pull back every time.
It's so weird. There's times where I don't even worry about it, and then there's time where it gets in my head.
Yeah.
This is huge.
Nice shot. Yeah, what frustrates me the most is on a click chip that you make like 10 out of 10 times.
Yeah.
Like a 8-yard straight chip, and I do mostly like one clicks, right?
Yeah.
So I do a one click, and it reads the dead pullback to the right, and you just want to throw something.
So my opinion, which probably doesn't mean much. This is huge too. This is what a look here.
Is this? Hold on. This is this. Gosh, I can't.
Is he gonna hit a full here? Or
I remember.
Is he gonna
Well, I remember this pin. I don't think this is the same look that we just saw, or is it with Jaden?
This I don't.
It's got to be different.
I don't want to see this on 18 of a match play.
If you're CJ, you do.
Yeah. Yeah. No, for sure. Is he gonna hit a full and a little out with the 6-wood? Is that the plan?
Well, I hate the 6-wood full, but
this is kind of when you want it, though, right? There's a few times when you want it, and I feel like
maybe low T hammer. I don't know. I'm kind of guessing.
Or a low T5 cutty, like you're up one, like you just want to get on the green, right? So maybe
yeah, but getting it close, I don't know.
But you want to put the pressure on him.
He's going medium backspin. He can't hit this too hard. I hope it's got to be a big cut. It is a big cut.
Yeah, full. Yep. Okay. Very nice shot.
Yep.
I mean, at this point, you're up one, and it's a tough look. So you want to be on the green with a pretty makeable putt, and you want to put all the pressure on.
The putt that Jade missed to go to sudden death was closer than that one.
Ooh, and
oh, no. Must make chip. C-putt this? I mean, Jade's went over, and he had to chip it back. Yeah.
But it's only 38 feet. How can it go over? Very nice. Gary Sheldon playing did exactly what he's supposed to do there, right?
I mean, he hung in.
Yeah, you don't give up. Oh, they tied. I just thought that he won that. I'm so confused. I'm so confused. I thought he got up one.
I am too.
I read it wrong.
I apologize for everything we just said in the last 2 holes.
Announcers. We don't deserve new drinks, but yet again, we're going to get new drinks. Thank you, love. Love of my life. Brought us new beverages.
You're talking about me?
Did you bring me a beverage?
Yeah. Dang it. I wish.
I wish that
we
totally
didn't.
Wrong.
Yeah.
Wow. Horrible. Yeah, I thought he went down one after 17. That's my bad. And that's why I am not very good at this.
It's hard with 2 matches. I mean, it's great. You need 2 matches. If you just had one stream, it would be, I wouldn't say boring, but it's a lot more exposure for everybody. So it's great, but it is hard to pay attention to them. And I think we were saying that somebody's going to be eliminated out of the losers bracket, shockingly, between Taylor and Haas, and must have missed a stroke in there somewhere.
I made a suggestion to Kevin Lindsay in 2018 that there should be a tournament mode where you always see the...
Yeah.
And he said, that's a great idea, and I saw him write it down.
We should tell Travis.
Yeah, Travis could take it somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
That guy gets things done.
Well, he's sleeping.
He's awake.
He just woke up. Like, I'm not calling him out, but he just woke up. Sorry.
It's all right. I get we're not good at this, but we're trying our best.
Scotty, we have not drank very much at all today, and it is not because of that. I will just tell you that. So yeah, Jack's right. CJ had to be up 3.
Yeah.
And we missed it. Gary must have dropped 2 somewhere else because we thought he was up 1 and flipped. So.
Well, we got to go back to
that,
happens. Right? Can we go to the quad screen again?
They're still signing in.
Oh, sorry, my bad. That's how bad I am. And Scotty calling us out is pretty. Scotty hasn't seen 1 cup on a hole in 7 years. It's always 3 cups.
Yeah.
From his inebriation. So you slow your roll, bro.
He just picks the middle one.
Yeah, hit the one in the middle. Brock getting back in the game.
Brock.
He took a little sabbatical.
So I really want to see what balls they're playing here. What Haas is playing.
Connor, where are you?
Oh, no. Haas is Stout, or Haas, they're both playing Cosmos. I can guarantee it. Haas is Cosmos across.
Yeah.
But JoJo is Stouts on Lexington. Lexington's almost a swing course for as boring as it is now, just because of it's the only one I think that, the top, whatever, dozen players maybe are playing potentially a different ball on.
Yeah.
Actually, I learned some inside info today. Haas is not Cosmos across the board. I said that backwards. He is playing Stouts on one course. Basin.
Okay. Yeah.
But a lot of guys are not.
Yeah.
And if that information's wrong, I'm going to blame the person that told me, and I don't want to say his name.
AJ?
I didn't say it.
AJ's setting everyone straight this weekend.
Oh, it's so fun to talk to.
All right. Extra innings on the left. Tie game on the right.
So that was Pine that Jade and Ben just played extras on, so we're in the same situation here. And it looks like I couldn't see their names. Is this the same setup they were in?
And they're both playing Cosmos here, obviously, right?
Yeah. We have 4 Cosmos right now. Oh, nice run. Somebody's gonna hole out in one of these games soon. No pun intended.
4 of the greatest players in the game, and you made a bold call that someone's going to hole out soon.
No, but we're in a situation where one's in sudden death and one is, tied.
Do you have any other bold predictions you'd like to make? 477. Okay, so you're going to have to lay up here, right? There's no way to...
Yeah, so don't even try to get this up there for
You're
a
just going
chip.
to play wind?
I don't like what Gary's doing. If you end up down in the bottom, okay. As long as he gets far enough right, that's fine. Stay up.
I don't get that.
I don't like it.
I would go left and play, because the wind, I would go left there and play the wind, right?
Unfortunately, I know, because I tried to do basically what Gary did.
Yeah.
You need to do what CJ did there and just leave yourself a better shot.
I prefer that.
Well, no, I was down low in the bottom and couldn't even get all the way up. Like, it was like a 7-iron and still wouldn't get up there.
Oh, he went long. He hit it so fast and went long.
That's a very doable chip.
Yeah, another bold prediction.
Yeah. Someone.
Anyone? All right, put out your best bold predictions for the day.
Mm-hmm.
We got 2 of them now. One of these 4 is going to hole out. Someone's going to win these matches. Hashtag bold predictions.
Yeah, Jack. Great point. I didn't get to watch qualifying because I was qualifying.
CJ with a huge chip there. Huge.
Oof. It's so hard to watch these slow motion shots.
Yeah. Can we quick shot, please? Quickest shot.
That's got a shot.
Oh. Wow, if he had made that, your prediction would have come true.
I was looking at Gary's shot, if that would hold there. Yeah, they're going to go 2 different spots here.
I don't think I had this look. I don't think I've had this look at all.
Get up.
Wow.
Barely.
On the rough.
It's reading
He's on
rough.
the rough.
He's fine.
319.
Get in.
Nice shot.
Oh, I thought it was right 3. Sorry.
Ooh.
Oh, my.
They're both in the rough. Interesting.
Bold prediction. Bryce,
Hashtag bold prediction.
Bryce 2-0 against Andy today.
The double dip?
Well, he's already 1-0.
Yeah,
so
I know. That's what I'm saying.
That's
one dip.
When you say double dip, I think you're meaning coming from the losers bracket. That's what I picture is what I'm saying.
Well, you're thinking a finals match.
Yeah. Well, that's the only way they're. Well, no, that's not the only way they're going to play each other again. They could play each other in the losers bracket.
Yeah, but I mean, like, so Aljaz, I would say double dipped Haas.
Okay.
Back in.
Yeah.
What was it? St.
St.
Louis, right?
Mm-hmm.
And it wasn't. It was, you know.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Makes sense.
Yeah. Bold prediction.
Kegs, Haas, Talo? Well, that can't be true.
Aljaz will not double dip Haas in this tournament.
Yeah. Well,
Hashtag bold prediction.
I'm just looking at the logic behind Brad's bold prediction. Kegs, Haas, Talo. Well, one of them's getting eliminated in this match. So.
Well, he didn't say 1, 2, 3. Maybe that's the elimination order. Oh, there it is. Boom. Hello.
CJ. The walk-off.
Are you kidding me? You were right. Bold prediction.
Somebody's right.
He can't even believe it. Look at this. Oh, he's listening to the stream. That's why. He heard us talking the whole time.
Yeah.
CJ, wave to the camera.
Yeah, he's like, you guys were talking about bold predictions and didn't see the.
He was looking. He was listening to the stream, but from 2 hours ago with Cindy.
I don't know what's in our headset and what's on stream.
I
right
don't
now.
know. Did that go out to the world or no? We don't. If you heard a lot of stuff, I don't know what just happened. All right, Haas.
Jack, I don't
Big
think
look
that's
here.
too bold. I think he's only got one more match to win to be there.
Oh wow, that was so good.
3-wood medium tee. It's
Ooh.
unbelievable.
Did that go out to the world or just us? Oh. Okay. I'm almost a meme.
Yeah. Oh, no, basically you are because Charlie Hall asked me to do my impression of you earlier.
Young God.
That's CJ's burner account.
Yeah, right?
LFG CJ. There's a bold prediction.
My current handicap is 28.9. So if my BAC hits 28.9, we're going to have a good day. Well, I'm going to have a good day. Everyone else is going to have a bad day.
You just moved the decimal point, 2.8. I did not win my fantasy group. I know that. Did you? Should look at fantasy groups.
I won a match. I know Jamie made the cut. Did she win a match? Jamie played really great in the qualifier. There's no way she doesn't win this.
Aiden,
match,
well,
right?
Aiden and Brad Stewart both won a match, I believe.
Okay. So we're probably all going to be pretty.
Yeah.
My group is not going to make a big difference.
Unless you picked Lodell Parks.
Yeah. Everyone else made the cut. Probably kind of. So you're only looking at like a 3-4 swing in my group. My bottom half of the fantasy sheet was horrendous.
At least half of Group 3 missed the cut. I can count 4 for sure, maybe 5. 4, I think.
We're not looking at
I
Haas
know.
almost whole out. We're looking at our fantasy sheets. Yeah. Oh, well.
Yeah.
Oh, well. All right, let's get back to the Golden Tee. Stop distracting me.
Well, Ben Vania is winning Group 5 by a mile. Let's say if you picked Ben Vania in Group 5, your fantasy sheet's looking pretty good.
Yeah. All right, let's do this. Bold. It's not a prediction.
I want to see this
a
look.
guess.
Oh, this is a great look.
This is fantastic.
Strokes per hole.
After this match, I'm gonna throw out guess the number.
Ooh, I'm interested.
Yeah. I also have to calculate what the number is because I'm not. I gotta do some math. That's a great shot.
Yep. That's what it says. I think Andy can be aggressive enough on this.
There's not a lot of risk here,
Yeah.
right? I mean,
it stops on the fringe if
yeah.
you miss.
I mean, he went
break.
a little long there. But.
I wish AJ were right in the background with the matching shirt.
I like CJ saying it should be straight Cash App, homie. That's
yes.
hilarious.
Updated for new school, new gen. I'm sure that wasn't on stream.
This was the first one I got you all day.
In a long time, actually.
I know. You got me with my own beverage.
Yeah, that was a
on
good
Thursday.
one. That was a good one. Oof.
I do want to apologize for my voice. I wish it was better. It's probably abrasive, but it's the best it's been
today.
in 3
it's been
days.
in 3. Yeah, I was just gonna say. Your voice 2 days ago was me in Nashville. Like barely could talk.
Everyone's asking me to shut up. Ooh. Oh man.
No.
Some extras here.
No, it's not that we're not showing 2 matches. The other match just finished, and there's not a new match. They haven't signed in yet on the second one.
Only Durkee would ask how Twig played. There's that weird like Bermuda Triangle of like Twig, Durkee, and Kevin Lindsay or something. I don't know. Like they're all like the same people, I think.
You say that loud enough for Kevin to hear you?
Semi. He heard me, but he's pretending like he didn't hear me.
Yeah.
This is Kevin all day at IT. Pretends to work, but he's
We
not
actually have no idea how loud we're talking with headsets on.
If you all could see how much Kevin's pretending to work, it's pretty impressive.
And he's signing in with his backpack on.
Oh, thanks, Scotty. Appreciate it. It was pretty bad yesterday. I was under the weather Monday, Tuesday. Wednesday I felt good. Thursday I felt great, and then all of a sudden, like whatever I had, kind of got into my lungs or something. It sucked, but like I felt 100% healthy, but sounded like garbage. Yeah. Maybe they went to the restroom or.
Yeah, no, they signed in.
There's Pete Schmidt putting on his glove.
Gloves, I think it's plural.
Beatty.
He doesn't have a first name that is his first name.
Yeah.
It's Beatty.
Well, Beatty, I asked him a question. Hold on. I'm losing my train of thought. Anyway, Beatty, everyone else don't pay attention to this, but did you ever calculate the board from New Year's when we were there? Because I feel like I owe a bunch of people money. All right. Back to what I was going to say.
Yeah.
So I read an article probably 3 months ago about NFL teams and how many Uncrustables they eat per week. And the Denver Broncos were number one. They were eating like 1,100 Uncrustables a week for the team.
That's close to how many we ate in our Airbnb.
And I had never had an Uncrustable before. So I was like, okay, I'm obviously getting Uncrustables now. Because I'm an athlete like the NFL players. And I got to fuel this body. So I got Uncrustables like 2 weeks ago, and believe it or not, they were delicious.
They are.
So I'm a huge Uncrustable fan. So I brought Uncrustables to the house, which Gordy, you're in the house.
Yes.
And these are the Costco big Uncrustables, not like the local grocery store small Uncrustables. And if you think there's not a difference, you're wrong.
Okay.
So we checked in on Thursday. It is now Sunday. For the fans watching and listening with nothing going on, how many Uncrustables do you think I have eaten in the Airbnb since Thursday.
Whew. That's the number you're throwing out?
I didn't throw out a number.
Yeah,
I'm
no, that's the guess.
Thursday.
That's the guess. The number.
We checked in Thursday about 5:30 p.m.
Mm-hmm. I know my number.
And we've been in the bar most of the time or sleeping.
Yeah.
So,
Is this
Uncrustables
also
have
your
I
new?
eaten?
Since High Noon won't sponsor you, you're now going to Uncrustable sponsorship.
If Uncrustable would sponsor me, it would be the highlight of my
Uncrustables
life.
could sponsor Golden Tee tournament. Yeah, actually, they're.
Do you know how much protein is in an Uncrustable?
Do you know who should sponsor Golden Tee after this weekend? Kraft Mac and Cheese.
Yes.
I'm not kidding you. How many bowls of Kraft Mac and Cheese have been consumed in the last 4 days in this bar?
It's
a
so many
lot.
mac and cheese. I do want to temper expectations. You got to remember, I'm in the bar here for 12 hours a day.
Yeah.
I'm sleeping 4 hours a day. And we're in Ubers for like an hour a day because they're the worst Uber drivers I've ever seen.
Oh, today's was so bad. Look, where is Haas? Well, he put his backpack on. Maybe he thought he lost.
All right. So.
Well, I'll give you my number. Mine is 5.
I've definitely more than 5. I will tell you it's definitely more than 5.
Okay. How many frozen ones have you eaten? Because I did that today.
Yeah. It's not that many. It's just, I don't know. I was trying to fill some time.
It's probably
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
I was going to say 8.
I've eaten 9 Uncrustables.
Are
you only 9?
Peanut butter jelly
I
time.
hope that wasn't disappointing to everyone. But I gotta express how much I love Uncrustables.
I know, but all we've eaten in 4 straight days is Uncrustables and mac and cheese bar food.
My dad's on now. Hi, Dad. And I think my Aunt Lori is also listening. So, hi, Lori. Oop, I just kicked my microphone. Yeah, it's like, yeah, it was.
I don't know what's being
It's
fed
so much going
backwards. Did you know what year Pablo Picasso died?
1973. 1970.
I thought it was 1310.
He watched 6 Super Bowls.
Yeah. Oh, okay. I was filling time. We're back.
All right, so this is sudden death,
I mean, Haas
right?
is back. Yes.
All
So.
right. This is huge.
Who?
Yeah, MGW gets it. That's all I'm saying. I'm an athlete.
Yeah.
So.
Athletes care about their diet and they keep track.
We're gonna see some fireworks pretty quick here, right? I mean,
is that your bold prediction?
My hashtag bold prediction is 2 of the best players to ever play the game. One of them might hole out early.
Yep. They are getting the second machine up, too. I'm not sure we're going to switch over to that. Looks like it's going to be...
I love this hole. This hole is so fun.
Yeah, let's keep it here for a bit.
He's going to go full...
Surprise.
And hit it off the rough and let it bounce on, or is he...
Let me know. Stay closer.
I would go off the rough and let it trickle. Nope, he's going to go right on. A little short. Misjudged.
I don't like those putts.
A
Sudden
medium
death.
5-wood full? That's not a Taylor we're used to, right? Haas is going to go left to right.
I did not like that look left.
He's going to go full as well.
Same thing, but high tee.
High tee.
Yeah.
Much better shot.
Left one.
Big putt.
Oh my goodness. He thought he missed it.
Bald prediction. Brad Baird does it again, ladies and gentlemen. Hey, David Key. I'm assuming that's Brad Baird. It just says Brad, but Is there any other Brad who would be on?
All right, so bringing in Kevin, Lindsay, and TJ Halloran, making the weekend of his life right now. It's pretty awesome to watch.
TJ, Tampa guy, great guy, good player.
Yeah.
Had a great qualifier. I think he was like 5th and has continued. And it's his birthday today.
3 hole-in-ones yesterday.
4.
Okay.
He must not have told you 18,000 times. 4 hole-in-ones in qualifying.
Okay, hold on. Haas's hat changed angles. We're in for a treat now. Ooh, and they're playing the same setup.
He just watched them hit this. So
if I'm TJ or Kevin, I am looking. See, here's the thing. You can look, whatever, but they're 2 machines apart too, so they're really not as close. Normally the stream machines are like right next to each other. I like the setup better because you don't get as much overlap in the video.
If I wanted to see a Kevin Lindsay 7-hole preview, I would go back and watch that stupid stuff he's done 3 weeks ago.
See, I don't think you were promoting Golden Tee by saying that.
All right, guys, we're back. This is like Kevin Lindsay. All right, guys, we're back. This is Lexington, new tees, and that's where I turn it off.
I think Jason got muted. Full alert. Ooh. Okay. We got a Andy Haas chip. Oh my gosh. Andy thought he missed his chip. It was like Taylor's putt. It hit the edge of the cup. I think Jason's still muted, actually. Just me on the stream now. Fun. Those Uncrustables are kicking in. That's phenomenal. All right, so looking at the tee shot on the left, I'm surprised TJ's looking at that other middle strip now, especially with 10 mile an hour wind. I like how the marker lines up better with the I like how the marker lines up better with the strip on the left.
Am I still on?
Oh, you're back. I heard it.
Am I here?
Barely. Hey.
I can't hear myself. Hello?
Yeah, I think Jason got canceled. That's great, BD.
I think I'm back.
You are. Welcome back.
I do want to give a shout out to Bobby Castor. I did want to do that. I got muted, but I'm back, and that was my first order of business.
Love it. Well, while you were away, TJ accidentally hit mud.
And he hit a bench.
Yeah. So he's gonna drop one here unless that goes in. I was watching TJ's mud shot, completely missed the Haas Luna.
I
said Haas Luna, Haas Taylor.
I was
I
muted and
apologize.
blindfolded, so I have no idea what happened in the last 3 minutes.
Haas watered. So
the older Haas is out.
I apologize for that.
AJ
that was right as
playing,
no.
Right?
That was right as Jason was getting unmuted.
if they would just put the brackets up on. Can we get a second TV with the brackets?
No, this is hard with
if I wasn't
producers
muted,
talking.
I would have known what happened, but I was.
Yeah.
No.
That. Thank you, Scotty. That was tough because Jason was getting unmuted, and I watched TJ hit in the mud. And what music is Kevin listening to? Wrong answers only. Please fill the chat. Fill the chat with those. Man, I wish we wouldn't have missed that.
Yeah, all right, let's talk. I know we missed that, but we're back. Let's discuss Kevin's playlist right now.
They said that Haas accidentally put roll on it, is what happened, if he did it by accident.
Tracy was here, now I guess he's driving back on the stream.
Oh, looks like he did have bite. Confirmed.
I feel like Kevin's music is all like those old CDs on TV. Like, now that's what I call the 90s. Like, right? It's all that kind of stuff. He's just listening to John Cena's interest music. Yeah, full repeat.
John, to answer your question on there, it was a little hectic when Jason got muted, and
yeah, it was.
There was 2 matches going on, so we apologize.
I would normally blame us, but I blame the technical crew.
We had announcers talking in our ear.
Andy and PJ, who I gave huge kudos to, and then they messed us up. If you all could hear what's going on,
I know this is
this should be a side channel.
It stinks because they can't hear the producers here.
There should be 2 YouTube channels. One like professional, and then one, just where you hear all the stuff and like all the juicy tidbits that you don't get to hear.
Ooh, Kevin smoked that one.
He's just listening to Peter Griffin on Family Guy say Roadhouse over and over.
Adam's comment wins. Listening to his own YouTube videos of 6-hole previews.
All right, this is Kevin Lindsay. We're here for another 6-hole preview. He doesn't click chip. You know how he doesn't click chip? Because he doesn't know how to count. Because he does a 6-hole preview and does 8 to 11 holes.
Yep. That was a good one.
The face of Golden Tee, Kevin Lindsay.
I liked this hole before. It was fun.
Oh, we got 700 viewers. How many likes do we have? 230 likes. How many dislikes do we have?
That math doesn't math.
Oh, we don't get dislikes.
Sounds like everybody needs to hit the like button.
Everyone
who's
watching,
please.
my dad included. Dad, hit the like button. I don't know if you're watching it on TV, but pull it up on your phone and hit the like button, Dad. Thank you. Also, hit a comment.
All right, so bringing in the second match too on the. This is also the loser's side after watching Gary lose to CJ on that hole out, and Sean lost early. Who did Sean lose to?
Oh, TJ missed putt. Those are harsh. We do it. I mean, I miss putts too like that. It just sucks because you're like, you don't think you're going to lose a stroke like that.
Mm-hmm. So this is interesting, though. On the right, we're going to get a Stouts versus Cosmos matchup on Rocky.
Okay.
So Gary's playing Cosmos.
And I got to say, if anyone can play Stouts where you're giving up a stroke or two, it's Gervais. He finds a way to eliminate
He
those.
already dodged a bullet, though.
Yeah.
Because hole one is drivable.
But Gervais probably the best Stout player out there, I would say.
ES, Hickey. Jason's Golden Tee account. Jason signs in. You've played one game.
You have 3 hole-in-ones.
Yeah.
Yeah. Kevin doesn't listen back to these, right? He's too busy doing big-time decisions to listen back to a Golden Tee live
And
stream.
also dodged another bullet. Sometimes hole 2
Yeah, that
can
hole 2
be
can get ugly
crazy
for a
long
stout
with stouts.
player,
Yeah.
Hole 2 is the reason why I decided to switch to Cosmos on Rocky.
I think the
hole
only
1, giving up 1, okay. Hole 2, when it's that bad look,
Yeah.
I'm like, okay, I don't want to be 2 down after 2.
Yeah, Josh Haas did lose to Talo. The last bullet he needs to dodge is 11.
Yeah.
Best stout player who made purple last tourney. Evan only pops on with burial comments.
Evan's just, he was waiting for that. He's been listening for 3 days, waiting for that opportunity. Gary Sheldon with a cleaned up haircut.
Yeah. So I'm trying. Go. Let's
there
go.
It is.
Nice shot.
See, the old haircut, the hair was in the eyes. He wouldn't be able to see.
Cleaned up.
Yeah.
You don't need stouts to hole out par 3s.
What's everyone's Kevin preview video of the new tee boxes? Was it Lexington or was it Basin?
What, favorite one?
Yeah, Kevin's 7-hole
which one?
preview,
Oh.
6-hole preview. Was it Bahama?
Trying to understand this question up here too about the grabbers, and it says hole in one by Kevin. Trying to read a comment. Sorry.
Grabbers were the thing, like, man, what was it? 8 years ago?
For a while ago.
10 years ago, probably. And then they nerfed those, right? Grabbers got nerfed. And so they were like the go-to ball for a while.
But even after stouts got nerfed, a lot of people were playing grabbers.
They went back to grabbers?
Yeah, like, I mean, I'm just going to use an example. I mean, Beatty was playing grabbers after stouts got nerfed until Cosmos came out.
Is that when Beatty was playing really bad?
Some streaks. And
Beatty was playing bad for a while. I got to assume it was when he was on grabbers, right?
Okay. But, no, I'm just trying to understand what the question was, but mostly everybody at a tournament level is playing either stouts or Cosmos.
I like to keep it clean and tight, baby. And I like having short hair.
I hope Jack's stream is not behind like Cindy's was now. If he's saying Haas just watered and he can't hear us say this for another 22 minutes.
Yeah, pretty much I would say, if I was guessing, the average player who checks in with a player card, I would say probably 86% are using either Cosmos or Stouts. That would be my guess. Titans were great in the time, too.
Yeah, MJ, I think you're absolutely right. I mean, it's a great point.
Yeah, this was a big weekend for Haas, I would say.
Watching him enjoy himself, watching AJ play was just as fun.
Watching him watch himself watching AJ?
No,
what?
I said watching him watch AJ. Like how excited he was when AJ would hit great shots, and you see everybody ooh and ah, and Andy just laughs and enjoyed it. It was great.
And Amory's like crying when he's hitting home runs. It was sweet.
Yeah. Jack and Cindy are watching together.
They're just now getting the 6-hole preview.
Okay, well, Jack said he posted it earlier, so Thanks for trying to update us when we missed that.
Mavy Beast with a movie reference.
So I'm going left on this look.
Which
that Gary's looking at.
Oh, just
like
over?
way left, and then hitting a 9-wood in.
Oh.
A lot of people are hitting the old landing spot, the little hump in the middle.
I do it because I'm comfortable with it. The
Okay.
old little hump there. And even
just-
if you miss it now with Cosmos, you're fine.
Oh, are you?
Yeah.
Okay, because that's why I didn't. Because before, if you
Yeah.
hit it, you were jailed.
You can miss that. You can go down further, and
I feel
you could still
like
get there.
Gary doesn't know the shot to the left here, and because he hasn't looked at it. He's only looked there and to the right. Maybe he does. I'm not saying he doesn't. I'm just shocked that he didn't look. Sit.
Yeah, he's fine there.
Sit.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yep.
That's the nice thing about Cosmos there is you're 100% fine. Yeah, Gervais' thummy putt thing is ridiculous.
I don't understand it. It's like it's a little like flinch, like a, I don't want to say like a nervous tick, but it's just like he does it. I didn't notice it for a long time. The first time I noticed it, it was quite a while ago, but I went up to Sean. I was like, why are you doing that, or how long? And he's like,
what's the matter with you?
And he's like, I've done that forever. I'm like, oh, I've never seen it.
Usually out before I'm watching the matches.
Yeah. So, Kevin should be up, 2 or 3 on TJ now.
McCook's probably with his new soulmate or something, so he'll probably come back to an event between soulmates.
It's a good shot by Gary there.
No, I heard Cosmos are going to get nerfed. That's what I heard, but
let's not go spreading rumors.
All right, so I'm curious. Rachel was on earlier. Now Luna's chatting. Are they just watching on a big screen together, and they're pulling up YouTube on their phone?
Absolutely.
And they're deciding on what's going to come out.
That's what I had pictured in my head. They are. Oh, Kevin laying up, 15 Lexington. I mean, he's smart, unless he waters the layup. I mean, the second shot. Good shot.
You're going stock balls. I'm surprised there's people. I guess that's true. I mean, there's probably a good number of people.
You know what
who
I
are
forgot about
check-in
when they quote unquote fixed putting? How all special balls play the same. That stock balls still putt like old stouts or whatever, or
Do they
similar,
really?
right? Yeah, stock
Oh,
balls
wow.
do not putt the same.
That's a brilliant move to get people to switch balls. That's so
To buy
smart.
any ball?
Yeah, any ball will putt better.
Here,
than
let's
stock
watch Sean
balls.
putt this. Is it straight? Yep, he's gonna do it again. Watch one thumber, clicky, 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 thumber.
It's ridiculous.
Boom.
It's so ridiculous. Rachel, can I guess? Are you guys drinking wine too while you're? I feel like they're drinking wine. I feel like they have like a little cheese board or like a little charcuterie and wine, and Rachel and Luna are each petting a cat, and one cat is like off to the side, upset for some reason.
For sure.
And they have like a nice Pinot Noir.
Ooh. I'm going Chardonnay.
No, they're red wine. They got to be red wine drinkers.
Okay.
Brad, don't go anywhere.
Get in.
Ooh,
Oh.
wow. What a great shot.
Yeah.
I didn't start that. That was a Gino. Gino's. I love the pod with the ladies. I know my wife was one of them, and she did fantastic. But all the ladies did great.
Yeah, that was fun to listen
Yeah.
to.
I like Jackie's like, well, this person just got married, or this person just, like, her whole picks are like, who's just kind of at a milestone.
I don't mean this in a bad way, but it reminded me when people pick sports teams based on mascots.
Yeah.
Like, well, because of this, but in Jackie's defense, she does know a lot about all of those people on there.
Yeah. Rachel, I mean this in the nicest way possible. Jimmy John's is the garbage sub of fast food.
It's Jersey Mike's all day.
Yeah.
We both got muted for those comments.
I will, if I'm muted for that, that's fine. I will never comment again. Jimmy John's is garbage. Are you guys getting a sponsorship from Jimmy John's? Is there any chance? Jimmy John's is garbage. I'm putting it out there. Yeah. And Jimmy is an idiot. I've seen him talk. He's a moron, and his subs are garbage, and I stand by it. And if I get kicked off for this, that's fine, but I'm not going to be here. I'm not going to get muted.
Jeez.
Wait, what are we doing? Is this Golden Tea? Oh.
Hold on. Look,
oh.
Gary, hold on. Gary just watered. It read 109 on the trackball. I don't know if he mishit it or it misread, but it was not what he was trying to do. He looked down at the trackball too. And this was the hole he needed to get to. What's the look on Stouts, by the way? That's... Oof. I mean, I don't know if it's there with Stouts.
Ooh, TJ.
Yeah, I think
I prefer to, with Stouts, I prefer to be in the fairway than this. I get it. It's a straight look. It's fine.
Yeah. But that was close. I don't know what the distance needs to be because I haven't played this course with Stouts. But he was looking at it. That's got a shot right down the middle. Boom.
That's how you do it.
Oh, that hurts. That's the swing hole, and Sean got it.
Yeah. Yeah, that's huge.
Man, I wish I think Gary just mishit the ball. I don't know.
I always get muted when big things happen on the matches.
Kevin making a run, by the way.
Well, I mean, he's usually good for the first 6 holes. Yeah. He records 34 videos of the first 6 holes and then chooses the one he did the best on. There's no way that's a one-and-done take.
All right, so after that, Sean's up 1 with the hole out.
I hate to break it to you. Jared is no longer stuffing subs in his mouth, I'll tell you that. Jersey Mike's is my favorite chain sub restaurant. There's some other good ones, but that's my favorite chain one. I love their 13 Italian. Yeah, Potbelly's is good. There's some good ones out there.
Potbelly's.
I'm not saying that there's not good ones. But I do have a problem with Jimmy John's. Jimmy John's is so bad to me that they brought free Jimmy John's to my work because there's like
didn't need it.
There's one 2 blocks away, and they wanted like to get us to eat there or cater or whatever, and I didn't eat it. And there's nothing I love more than free food.
Yeah, and you still turned it down.
It doesn't have to be that good when it's free. I love it. I'm a fat guy. It is what it is, and I wouldn't touch. I took a bite and threw the rest away.
Ooh, Firehouse. There's another good one.
Firehouse is good.
Yeah.
And Swindell. I also like him too.
Yeah, I had to take my headset off, Jason, when Jason made that comment. All right, so where does Gary find this to get that stroke back? I mean, 18 seems like it sets up easy most of the time. Sometimes you have to cut into it.
Usually, like 9 out of 10 looks, right, are just autos.
17, I guess. With that can be a little bit tricky.
Is that person related to you?
It's probably my mom.
Is that you?
No. Hi, Mom? Question mark? Yeah.
Hi, Gordy's mom. I think.
Yeah. She must have
My dad's listening.
She must have tuned back in. I didn't tell her I got eliminated.
She was listening from 2 hours ago by accident.
She was looking for me on the stream and heard me instead.
Yeah. That voice is familiar.
Get in. Oh.
Gervais is playing really good. He barely beat me, so that just shows how good I was playing. But here I am talking instead of playing. No, Aljaz, I disagree. I agree with a lot of Aljaz comments, but some of them are so off the mark, it's unbelievable.
Come on, Gary.
Look at Gervais' line. That was such a good line.
Yeah. You know what I love about Jersey Mike's is the cherry pepper relish.
Yes.
That's my favorite.
I want to buy a jar
a massive jar of it. I think hole 17 is the only one we have a chance here.
Scotty, do you have a gluten
without
allergy?
a hole out?
Scotty J's like someone who pretends he has a gluten allergy for attention, but he doesn't really, right?
Oh, did you?
Yeah, I saw it. Yeah, I've seen people hit that.
Yeah,
that's there on purpose to just mess with people.
I saw Lodell hit it the other day, and he's like, I didn't know it was there. This is a good look. I mean, straight into it. That's a mess.
Yeah. And as much as there are some great sub shops out there, let's not forget about Uncrustables. When you need a quick snack, right out of the freezer, in 30 minutes, you can have a delicious Uncrustable.
Do they qualify? They don't qualify as a sub, but
it's a sandwich.
Sandwich. That's what I was getting at. Yeah. I'm gonna find their email address and send them some clips.
Scotty got called out. I knew it. I knew you were a fake gluten hater. I knew it. You got the face of a fake gluten allergy person.
Learning a lot about a lot of people right now.
Gino. I love Gino so much, but this is just so depressing. Everyone I had respect for is just, I'm losing it.
Bryce and CJ coming up. Yeah, we can't decide who's going to be on stream, but I'm sure that match will be on stream. I think all of the main bracket ones will be on stream from now on. Oh, yeah, Wawa's.
I like Wawa breakfast.
But there's going to be so many
wrap.
people that don't even know.
Yeah.
Don't even understand.
Hole Abuser, that's Jared's friends now. Nikki, I haven't. I've heard that's the thing. That's the way to go. I don't know if you're just tuning in, but I'm new to Uncrustables, so I'm still uncovering all the secrets.
I saw somebody say that a while ago, and I've never done it. But just, I don't know. Like, is it going to crust up like a deep fried?
Yeah, the
like,
cool
what's it
thing
gonna
about
be
the Uncrustable is it's just like a soft pillow of happiness.
But I'm trying to picture what it's going to be like when it's done in an air fryer. Is it just going to be like a grilled cheese type texture on the outside?
You could put an Uncrustable in an air fryer for 39 minutes, and I would still eat it before I would eat a Jimmy John's.
Yeah.
Look at this hole. This
is what I was
wind
saying.
Right. Big sloping
Okay,
wind.
so if I'm Gary, he's got to find a full, I think, into this with full wind. Sean probably thumbs it straight forward.
Yeah, just a quick thumb.
Yeah,
yeah, full
kidding.
Full incoming, right? But a big cut here and just play it smart. Low T, I like the low T.
I actually don't mind a full
He's
with stouts on this.
It's not going to stay.
Yeah, it is.
Is it really?
Yep.
Wow.
But that putt is a little dicey. I mean, you can miss that putt.
Yeah, but G-Dub, I had 0 Uncrustables lifetime 3 weeks ago.
All right, this is interesting. I don't know how. I don't play a 5-bird anymore. I don't know the
They
cuts or the full.
snap.
I know they snap, but is it going to snap 2 clicks plus a 16?
He's got a 4 hybrid too. Wow, he's got a full.
He's going to go
bird
low.
bag.
Oh, okay. He's going to cut it into it. Like it?
That's such a great shot.
Yeah, it is. Awesome shot.
Big putt.
This is a
here.
tester.
Big putt. He's not going to thumb this one.
Nope.
Great putt.
Got it.
Great putt.
Yeah, I think.
Wow. So
I mean,
still one down going
unless
to
this
18.
sets up,
what a great
unless
match.
18 sets up offset, it's probably not that.
And let's not forget that
Okay,
Sean
here we
has
go.
93,000 great shot points too. We're going to watch this, and then we got Talo and Jessic on Sahara coming up also. This is huge.
Stay up. Yep.
That was a great shot.
Nice little professional leave down below the hole,
Yeah.
uphill putt.
Gary here needing a hole out. Just ultra it, right? I mean, give the fans what they.
And then I'll tell him your side pot was only good for yesterday. Man, it would be awesome if he made this.
It would be so good.
Yeah, he's
OTA
low
and
T.
a half.
Oh,
Ooh,
too big a bounce.
Yeah, it's just too much.
Yeah, he didn't even try to think about that too much. Just doesn't matter. That's unfortunate. Mm-hmm.
And the putt for the win. Thummy, right in.
The
Another
one
match.
thumber. All right, flipping over to Paul Taylor and Chris Jusek. They're on Sahara, and I believe, I know Taylor is playing Cosmos, and I believe Chris is. I don't know if he switches on Sahara. I didn't think so. But we're going to look, because that's important. Chipper wedge alert. That's got a shot. That's got a shot.
Look at this. That's a fake club. Damien wants me to accept a glory invite.
Okay, so
And when I lose, I have to live stream eating at Jimmy John. I don't think I've ever lost to Damian Sullivan. I've slept through the first 9 holes and always beat Damian Sullivan.
I just want to point out, Golden Tee related, that Chris is playing stouts. He switches on to stouts on this one. So
Drop down.
That's got a shot too. Whew.
So good.
So he's down 1 with 2 potential swing holes in the Cosmo favor. So he's going to need to find it somewhere here.
That just feels like a cheater club.
Chipper?
Yeah.
It's available to you to play if you want.
I know, but you have to give up like another club.
I've got a bag with a 7-degree driver and a 2-bird in it.
I've got a bag with 4 drivers.
Yeah. And you're complaining about editing another one?
Well, I'm only allowed 10 bags, so it's important.
Oh, yeah.
To choose your bags wisely.
At least you can assign a bag to a course. You know,
Yeah.
cool. You know how cool it would be if we could assign a ball
So
to
I
a
wouldn't
course?
have to like
Yeah.
remind myself. That would be cool. Fake club.
There's another. Oh.
So Chris he's got his work cut out for him, right? You don't want to be down to Taylor after 1, right?
Yeah. Paul looks like my world's history teacher in 10th grade. Well, when he debuted those glasses, we were saying he looked like some other famous serial killer that is not alive.
I was just going to say, I mean, if you're asking what he looks like.
Yeah. It's a tasty comment.
I just went the wrong way with that one. You know what all right, so I know I'm supposed to talk about Golden Tea. I'm so bad at this because I'm not going to talk about Golden Tea. Speaking of Uncrustables in the air fryer, you know what I did try was the from frozen steak in the air fryer. Did you see that thing?
I did. Did it turn out?
It came out so good. It was unbelievable.
Stop.
I swear. I wanted a steak, pulled it out too late, and I was like, okay, either I'm going to eat something else or I'm going to... Oh, yeah, there's the thing you do on the internet. And so I said, Jackie, I'm going to try this frozen air-fried steak BS.
Go.
And I did it, and it came out so good. It was unbelievable.
I have a lot of frozen steaks at home, too. Try that.
I wouldn't recommend it. Like, it wouldn't be my go-to choice. Like, I'm not going to be like...
But you need
it's
a
not
steak
my,
tonight.
Yeah, it's not my... Oh, yeah, I'm going to
Yeah.
eat steaks this way every time.
Yeah.
But I need food. I need protein. Everything's frozen.
Yeah, makes sense.
It actually works. When I need protein, I drink 100 Corona Premiers. 60 grams of protein per 100 Corona Premiers.
Yeah. Remember in Wisconsin last year when you read that banner over and over and over?
Yeah. That's what I just did.
Well, I know, but it was like
Are
on
you
the, it was
2
on the
hours
screen.
delayed on this?
Yeah. Nice. They were like putting it on the screen.
What? Poor people. All right. Why would you? How is that even a comment? That doesn't even make sense. Can we ban people from commenting? John Alberts, that comment makes no sense. Rich people have air fryers too. It's just people cook for them, so they don't know they have air fryers. I didn't say I used a slow cooker. Taylor wakes up dialed in.
No, actually, I missed my chance to beat him today when he wasn't.
Well, you don't wake up dialed in.
Yeah, I'm over it. It's fine.
Yeah, no, they're convection ovens. That's what air frying is. It's not frying.
Yeah. So I think for sure Taylor is going to get hole 15. And with stouts, for me, in my experience, I think I get it like, I don't know, 3 out of 4 times, maybe. Just guessing. Either hitting, being able to hit a 180 at it or a C3. So I feel like Chris is down 2, and he's not.
Yeah, I know what you're saying.
Yeah.
I only sell chairs in Dallas. That's a great shot. That was a good shot at it. I did sell chairs in Dallas a couple years ago. You guys out?
Yep.
Yep.
Awesome job.
Couple Tampa guys,
Yeah,
TJ
taking out.
and Drew leaving.
You know Drew.
Yeah, he popped a 31 on me in Bahama. His best game ever was against me in the first match today. Fun.
And he is one of the very rare people who don't play Cosmos or Stouts.
Yeah. His balls and his clubs were ridiculous. Everything about it. I got beat so bad by someone with the craziest. He recreated a buzzsaw bag to beat me.
So you cut. Oh, you can cut an 8-5 around that tree. Okay.
Ooh. Oh. Oh wow! I thought for a second he had roll on it or something. That just kind of.
It just didn't. Yeah, it should have kind of kicked to the right. It must hit the fringe a little on the bounce.
Yeah.
John,
Yeah.
yes, Haas. Nice chip.
Good chip.
HAAS. Haas lost to
Haas.
Talo.
He's a Hospin.
Toasting a Jimmy John's number 9 in the air fry. That's great.
Boy, the only thing worse than a fresh Jimmy John's is a leftover Jimmy John's. Brad, that was the funnest match I've ever played ever. I wish it was recorded because all I did was like laugh.
Laugh
like,
the whole time.
My gut
Yeah.
hurt from laughing so hard.
He's got a shot. Stay up. I think we're down to the point of just one stream at a time, right? One match.
I mean, there's still purple matches too. We should have more.
Yeah, I don't know how close we are to the end in purple. Let's call the 2 women's semifinals matches.
I haven't seen Jamie win a Worlds ticket in a year.
Yeah. She just banks them up.
So, is Bryce and
CJ
and Nick Walsh and JoJo are
Yeah.
on the winner's side.
It's the 4 unbeatens.
Yeah. So they're probably stalling that a little bit. Ben Vaney and James Hickey, they're on the loser side. That would be great. That should be the next match that pops up.
Your Slack messages are going off.
And I'm trying to look at. I'm sorry, I'm not talking. I'm
Sit,
trying to look at
sit.
all the matches
Yeah.
that are available. Purple. Let me see what's going on in purple. They are. Oh, Pete Schmidt and Danny Skurlock are up. I think that's the King of the Hill match.
I love that Chris's dad is tuned in.
Oh no, that's not the King of the Hill. Yeah, we get a lot of matches. So
Jim, will you
hopefully-
hit the like button while you're in there? Trying to build up the stream.
Jim, thanks for joining us. Are you guys related to Kyle Juszczyk on the 49ers at all? I can't get a true answer out of Chris. He told me yes, he told me no. I think he's just messing with me at this point. I think it's no.
Haas changed his name to AJ's dad.
AJ Senior.
I wonder how my Calcutta horses are doing.
Who do you have?
I had well, one was Matt K. That didn't start out good. Bentley. Myself, I know how I'm doing. And Carlos Delgado.
Oof. Brad's protege. Relying on Brad to teach someone how to play Golden Tee, it just seems like a bad idea.
I qualified with Carlos yesterday, and we went to dinner too. It was great.
He's a good guy, and I warmed up with him, and he played great. But
yeah,
you just can't rely on someone that Brad teaches.
Yeah, it's not about Carlos.
Jim, if you subscribed, I mean, obviously you're watching your son. I don't know if this is the first time doing that, but make sure you subscribe to the channel, hit the like button. That way you know when these streams go live and you can watch your son play.
Yeah.
All the Golden Tee you could imagine.
I wonder how many hugs Talo got from T.A. Twig. He has 937 T's. He listened to Sobel and supports the PEGT.
This is pretty much Twig's tournament at this point, right? Like,
Yeah.
he's hosting this. Ooh,
What did
that's
he?
tough.
It
A
only
weird cut on a 5.
Yeah, but it only read 118. I didn't look at the distance and how hard he should have hit it. It looked like that's not what he was trying to. I mean, clearly, but that did looked like that's not the speed he was trying to hit.
Yeah, I figured, Jim. I'm just a Niners fan, so when your son has the same last name as one of my players, I get excited. And such a common name too. You know,
Yeah.
you guys.
There's so many.
Just an easy to spell common name. Anytime I type Talo into a chat, it autocorrects to Taylor for the record, which makes life difficult as well. Little Tay-Tay.
Scotty, we're talking about a different Brad. Brad Stewart.
He's busy not eating gluten.
That's
Eat
tough
some
to do.
gluten and pay attention, bro. just
Yeah.
a small Niners fan.
Yeah, he doesn't want to claim it after this year.
I don't know. Nice run again.
Yeah. Oof.
What is he trying to do? What's the goal
I've been
of
trying to see if that works.
He's just trying to ramp it?
To do a ramp,
Well,
but
the problem is you hit the sand and you can't go any further.
Maybe
there's no ramp unless they adjust that out of there.
Jim Z, are you listening?
Jim Z listens to all
Yeah.
of the live streams. Kevin's pretending to work again.
Travis is pretending to be awake. Oh, so
Russ versus Kelly in the pink. A loser has to drive home.
oh, jeez. That's great. Man, that was super spin sandwich and didn't cut back.
Didn't go anywhere.
Yeah.
I just don't like going up that far. I mean, I guess maybe he's like, maybe I'll get a ramp and get one back, but I think you're better off just knowing that doesn't ramp and trying to pull out from a little further back.
I've holed this hole out maybe more than any on Sahara, actually.
The only person with more Z's are the IT crew who took naps today.
Oh. This should be a fun Cosmo shot right here.
Fun fact, Brad, I'm not her first husband. I'm her last husband. I'll make sure
That
of
sounds
that.
more right. How many syllables when you say your last name?
It depends on who I'm talking to.
I like how I pronounce it.
How do you pronounce it?
Little Shavo.
Yeah. That's how we do it.
Okay, just making sure. Who are these?
I do pronounce it like 4 different ways depending on who I'm talking to.
I'll let you address that latest comment, Jason.
Do you know that person?
Seems like it. That was a great shot by Paul.
Hi, Jen. Is Reed on too? Has Reed subscribed and like this?
I don't know if he gets this stream on YouTube, kids.
This is pretty PG.
Yeah, I think you have to designate it for kids.
Oh.
Go. Oh, Brad's trying to rebury you.
I'm not her last mistake. I'm her biggest mistake.
Oh, jeez.
John Remmel on. Look at you guys. You've all liked the stream, right?
Hopefully Jen liked the stream while she jumped in.
Is Jen subscribed?
She's on Golden Tee fan now, so maybe.
Jen's a Nashville Golden Tee fan.
Yeah.
I think that's her favorite, right? For good reason.
And Vegas.
Oh yeah, Vegas too. Yeah, Vegas, baby.
Just putting the pressure on me to make sure I qualify.
Chris has an uphill battle here.
Yeah.
This is tough.
Running out of holes. Rip. There it is.
One. Wow.
One more. One down, one to go.
He filled that hole.
And that is why it's not on YouTube, kids.
Oh. Jared from Subway.
You don't have to work. We would just have to do things differently.
This hole got so crazy on the new tees. It's just
Yeah,
it's available for everyone,
okay,
but it's not an auto. Like it's
okay.
You got to play it right.
I was just gonna say I don't like it, but did it.
That's great.
I just get stuck up there sometimes, and I hate it.
Taylor's still up by 1, right? I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know when that comment was from, but he was up 2.
From 2 hours ago.
Hi, Cindy.
Haas just lost.
Yeah.
Haas just put it in the water.
So I think you want to, even with Cosmos, touch the sand on this, right? So it comes down softer.
I play stouts on this, so I don't.
Right,
But you do
same.
want it to kind of feather down.
Yeah, I think you would want
but
to.
you
That's what I'm
can't
guessing.
overplay the sand either because it can get
It
caught
gets
up
stuck.
in there.
Yeah. I want to see what spin he's going to use because I think backspin will bounce down better, obviously, than bite, right? Yeah, he is using backspin.
I put backspin. I had stouts on the qualifier,
This should
and
be
it
fine.
got stuck.
Yep, stop.
Yeah, so he's still going to be up by 1. Good putt.
Yep, nice putt.
I need Jackie to bring me a new beverage,
Hmm.
but she doesn't have her phone, so I think I'm going to text Kate and tell her.
Hole 17 you can usually get pretty aggressive on, actually, because you have like a backboard if you use backspin.
Right. You good?
This all got easier. Like the tee box is closer. Not that it was hard before, but there was times.
It's easy to just put it on the fairway where you had to maybe hit like a big C3 or.
I'm just saying, yeah, and there was times where you might get caught on the sand on the downhill.
Yeah.
Just doesn't happen anymore.
Yeah. Much easier tee box here.
Yeah, I want to see the look on 17. If it's, I think either way, I mean, you got to, Chris is going to have a better shot of holding 17 than 18. He's got to go for it.
Since Kevin's not busy, he can get me a beer, right? Oh, wait, he looks busy. I guess he is busy if he looks
Did you get your sponsorship? Oh, look at this wind. This is not going to be fun with Cosmos.
This is a stout. If you're down by 1 with stouts, this is what you want to see.
So this is deceiving how far right 9. You have to get it way left.
Yeah.
And he used backspin. Oh, he had bite. Okay. Just you didn't get it far enough left.
But this wind is, I mean,
yeah.
You don't.
Excuse me.
Does he use his chipper wedge?
Do you remember
He's gonna hit a full here.
He took about 1 second.
He knew exactly what he's going to.
It's going to be perfect.
Perfect, yeah. Wow. What a shot.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Like a super cut full. Do you see that was almost like
yeah, pushed away
90 degrees.
Woo. Nice putt.
Thank you, Kate.
And I lost what we were talking about when your beer arrived. All right. Ooh, this is not the look you want if you need. I mean, it's better to hold, but Taylor's not going to water this.
Yeah. I mean, he's down 1, so he's trying to figure out how to hold this out. It's as tough as it gets, right?
Yeah.
I mean, if you need a hole out. He's probably going to hit a full here and kind of snap it back. And
I don't love the full. For me, I'd want to hit something like high tee and land high right and let it trickle down to the left. Maybe if I have to.
Just
I
seems
don't
like
know.
a low percentage versus lining up the line. I hear what you're saying.
Yeah. Let's see.
Yeah, he's going to hit the full. I think it gives you your best chance.
Yeah, it's coming the right direction. It's a great shot still.
Yeah. Not an auto for Taylor. I mean, he's as good as they get at this, but you know,
no, I mean,
at the end of the day, Chris has a tap in, right? So Taylor needs to make sure he has a putt. He's going to hit a full as well. Big surprise.
Oh boy. Okay, nice bounce.
This is a forgiving.
Yeah,
hole.
I just don't want
the
to.
The old look was still a little forgiving, but
yeah, but could you imagine one of those sticking up there on that edge, like right there on the high right side?
Good game by both of those.
Yeah.
Chris got the hole in 1 to bring it back to 1.
Taylor's chipper wedge on hole
handshake.
1.
That was a weird handshake.
Yeah.
Yeah, the chipper wedge did it, right?
Yeah.
I mean, that's huge. Little squeaky, little hometown hug.
Blake, Morgan, all of Cedar Park GT back there.
Kat, his lovely wife.
Well,
JoJo and
Bryce
are chatting up. What are they talking about?
How close are we to 10,000? Let's get there. Oh, we are close.
Come on, guys. Jared, have you subscribed? Bobby C. Chris's dad. Mavy Beast, have you subscribed? Paul Luna.
Whoever that is.
Are you a new person to Golden Tee? Please hit the subscribe button. We need subscribers. 10,000 is huge for us. This is a big deal because we move up a tier and we get a lot of exposure. Thanks, babe. So 10,000.
You weren't whispering that in my ear, by the way.
Yeah. No, I was.
Oh.
Help us out, guys.
Yeah, Mike, it's fun to watch good Golden Tee, isn't it?
Yeah, you should try it sometime.
We are getting, I believe we're getting the CJ and Bryce match. I'm pretty sure that's the next one.
Big announcement this weekend. Golden Tee World Championship 2025.
Excited.
If you were wondering what the date is and the location, here it is. July 17th to 20th, Las Vegas. We're doing it again back at the
Palms. Correct.
Better setup.
Better beverage prices.
Better Golden Tee. Well, not if I'm there, but the other people have gotten better.
No. Don't short yourself. Look at today.
Thank you, Bobby C. If Jimmy Jumps subscribed to the channel, that would be awesome.
Who was that in the chat a couple streams ago? Tupac and...
I'm not going there.
Okay.
They got banned.
Oh, gee.
What's up, Scotty? Nuss.
Hey, Scotty. Yeah, so I think we're at the point where they're going to do one at a time, or that they might do both semis at the same time. Oh, they are doing both right now. Here we go.
CJ was the future of Golden Tee for like 3 weeks, and then Bryce showed up, and then he became the future of Golden Tee, and now he's a has-been.
Yeah. Now AJ showed up.
AJ is the future of Golden Tee. And on the other side, we got JoJo and Walsh.
Nick Walsh.
So
this is Nick's deepest run that he's had, too.
Kaz, a like is not a subscribe. That's two different things. You can like an individual live stream or an individual video, but you subscribe to the channel that is what makes those videos happen. So we need subscribers to the whole channel. Please.
Correct.
Because we're so close, and getting us to 10,000 would be great.
Nice milestone game for CJ. Number 24,309.
I knew this day would come for him. I just didn't know it would be today.
Yeah, exactly. All right, so this is going to be Cosmo, and this is not the look. This isn't the look that Gary just played on here.
Yeah.
Because one's drivable.
Good on. And Kaz, I know you're in Canada, but the subscriptions still count for whatever country you're in.
The exchange rate is 1-to-1.
I know there's tariffs now, but I don't think the tariffs count for subscriptions to Golden Tee channels.
The thumbs up is the like button.
Yeah, thumbs up is like, subscribe is subscribe.
Yeah, Paul, I wish we would get a Bear Lodge match. We keep seeing Sahara over and over. A couple Rockies. Had a couple Pine Coast, too.
Yeah, Nick Walsh is like, he's kind of like a newer school player, but he plays like lights out good.
Yeah, he just switched to Cosmos. His wife and her parents are here this weekend too, so it's been fun.
Oh, nice!
The sporting
Boom! Boom!
What a shot!
Hello.
There you go. He just click chipped on JoJo.
Yeah.
From the fairway.
That's a baller move.
Let's do it.
Scotty, are there any Redbird specials for those event nights? Any gluten-free options that are on special? Right back. Oh, I thought that was in.
How did that miss?
100% thought that was in.
Did you see JoJo's face?
Yeah. It's unbelievable.
Yeah. He thought it was in, too. We all did.
Good. Kaz, I'll see you in Wisconsin. Is Marge's, oh yeah, CJ's grandma?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hi, Marge. Marge is definitely a subscriber.
Nick just went over the green.
Oh, and he's not click chipping.
He might be. Marge was in Vegas.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
You met her in Vegas?
Yeah, I did, yeah.
CJ's grandma sitting front row at Worlds.
That was awesome. I still can't believe JoJo's click chip didn't go in.
Yeah. See what Nick has here. Sandwich. He doesn't click chip. You can click chip that for sure.
Yeah, that's an old
Doesn't need it.
It's a very nice.
That hit the lip. Did you see that?
I did. It was a good lip. It didn't pop it left or right. It just kept it straight.
Yes.
Is
the straight bounce.
Twig doing a photo shoot? Is that Twig?
Twig is actually doing a photo shoot
Twig
right now.
is doing a photo shoot. I'm going to take a photo of Twig getting a photo
Pictures
shoot.
of people taking pictures of people. Great Jack Johnson song, by the way. Why? Was he in the pink bracket finals?
I'm sorry, I'm not paying any attention to the matches because this is.
Oh, take that picture right there.
I got it.
Okay, good. No, these
our
are both.
Our host for the weekend.
Tim, these are both winners bracket matches. These are the 4 unbeatens. So the semis, winners go to King of the Hill. No, JoJo's didn't hit the pin. It just rolled right off the lip. Well, thanks, Paul. That was the best qualifying group of all time at Worlds.
2 years ago when I qualified with him and Beatty and did horrible.
He said the same thing to you? Oh. Sorry.
I had one good shot.
Oh, I remember. You were on stage.
It's easy to pick on people with gluten allergies. They can't defend themselves. They're so weak.
Jeez.
This stream is brought to you by gluten.
Why does nobody like my spot to the left on Rocky there?
It's not a bad spot, but this feels very safe.
By the way, I don't want to say my spot unless in case James Hickey is listening because he loves going over there. And he'd get mad at me. Okay, this has got to stop. Who changed their YouTube name to Jimmy John's? we have Jimmy in the chat.
Jimmy John's bread is so bad that they peel away and throw away half of it before they make your sandwich. That's how bad it is.
Wait, I got another one that wasn't brought up. DeBella's.
I don't know what that is.
You don't have DeBella. I don't know where they're regionally located. DeBella's is known for their bread. That's what reminded me of it, and it's great.
Bryce is going to go around. Nice.
Good.
Nice
Still
shot.
got a little pop, but he's fine.
What do you do on the Sahara? I like to go all the way down there.
Yeah.
I just feel like it's a good spot.
I don't go like as far as I can because I like having my 4-iron in, which is weird because the 4-iron can hit the front lip. And yeah, you probably don't even play a 4-iron, right?
No.
Yeah, but it has plus spin, so like you can use backspin and suck it back up that hill.
Put some respect into your sandwiches.
That's Brad's burner account.
Yeah. I'm not going to give respect to someone who doesn't have respect for their own food. Oh, he's long again. Wow.
Okay, we got to make another one. Okay, so he didn't click the first one, maybe because of the lip. He's not clicking this one either.
This is my old school move.
Got it.
And
it hit the fringe. Yeah.
Gino, you're wrong. I love you, but you're wrong.
Yes, MVH.
Matt Van Hoosier.
Jersey Mike's. We got back on the. Oh, we got words in our ears again.
Brad's trying to give us 6 inches.
Jason's been muted 3 times on this today in the last hour.
We're talking about sandwiches.
I know.
Brad Stewart, are you headed home? Are you halfway to Cape Coral, or are you still here?
He's probably sitting at the bar.
Brad needs to tell Carlos to teach him how to play Golden Tee. Luke's giving us the points breakdown.
Man, look at this putt, left 7. That was a great putt by
Wow,
Nick.
that's
off the fringe.
awesome. Brad left to take a nap. He's going to be back. That's
Yeah.
funny. Brad Stewart, have you subscribed to the Golden Tee?
Tim just threw out a great one that we missed. Pub subs.
Pub subs. My favorite.
I know what it is. Do I?
Yeah.
Can I take a guess?
Yeah.
Buffalo chicken.
Oh, we're on 2 different wavelengths.
Oh, pubs. Okay. I thought you said favorite pub sub.
My favorite Tom Brady fake thing was the Giselle fake
T-shirt
reason for leaving him. He's like, he keeps talking about pub subs.
Oh yeah. I seen an AI picture that I wish was real, with Tom Brady wearing a T-shirt that said, "I hate jujitsu."
That roast was awesome. Yeah. Yeah, pub subs are legit good.
Kick.
I don't.
I can't read that.
And I'm the guy getting muted. Give me a break.
Yeah.
This just proves Jimmy Johns has no class. This is what happens. I stop totally paying attention to the actual gameplay, and I'm just reading the comments. Because the comments are, I have a good time reading the comments.
Ooh, Nick almost got it.
Oh, Biddy woke up. West Coast.
Yep, it's 9 a.m. there.
Yeah.
Yeah, CJ and Bryce are still tied.
Yeah, they're tied up.
299 likes.
Good click chip by Walsh.
Yes, sir.
He's hitting some good, he's saving because I don't know if he's
he's
juiced up because he's going long a lot. I don't it just might be a juiced up kind of a little adrenaline, but he's saving them, which is great.
299. Let's get 300. Let's get 400. We can do that.
Biddy just woke up. He hasn't hit yet.
Yeah, for sure.
See, this is what's nice about
there we go.
Cosmos. I'm playing stout, so I'm always laying up to that.
Oh, on this one?
Yeah.
Oh, I never go there. I go to the end, right, well, where his marker just was, the end of the fairway on the right.
Oh, okay. I'm always going to the left, to that little patch there.
So it's a lot easier on the right. Just so you don't have any risk of messing up your tee shot.
Biddy's already caught up. He was asleep for the 2 hours ago, but he already knows about all the Uncrustables.
How did he hear about Costco Uncrustables? No, I'm sure he was listening.
Biddy, do you put the Uncrustables in the fridge before you go to bed so you can wake up and you don't have to wait 30 minutes to eat them? That's the baller move.
I appreciate roommates that do that.
I'm such a nice roommate. I'm putting Uncrustables in the fridge. Gordy is eating them and not replacing the fridge Uncrustables
One time.
with freezer Uncrustables.
One time. The other 4 times I did.
The other 38 Uncrustables.
$1 gift card. Yeah, wait. Where's the gift card giveaways?
Ryan just had an Uncrustable. What's your favorite Uncrustable? What kind of jam are you into?
I'll answer your question while we wait for the comments.
Marmalade and jam.
Hold on. I've always liked the strawberry ones, and then I got raspberry ones a couple weeks ago, and they were very good. But I really did actually like your grape ones.
The Costco. I don't know if I'm muted.
You are 100% muted.
But Costco only had the grape ones. I'm a strawberry person by nature, but the grape ones.
Good pot by JoJo.
Were good. I don't know what that. Oh. Does Jen know the difference? Is that what the comment's about?
I don't know. Jason wants clarification on that comment. We're tied on both matches.
Good shot by Bryce. I always feel like this hole, I just don't get too aggressive.
Yeah, especially with that outwind.
Yeah.
Sometimes though, I do the don't be too aggressive and then hit the rock like that, almost clip it on the way down. Yes, vote for the raspberry jam. All right, so let's see what 17 sets up as on Rocky. I love this look. This is what I wanted in qualifying because I'm just hitting a full.
I knew you were going to hit a full here.
It's so easy with
no.
a
Oh,
full,
no.
not with that. Bryce is.
All right, so CJ's is he going to give this some thought with a big chance here, or is he just going to fire away what do you feel
It's a 9-wood full.
feels comfortable with?
Move it front right, 9-wood full, cheat it back.
Lurch, I have a question.
Here it is.
I'm going to wait.
The exact shot.
Here's the full. That's it.
It's
wow.
perfect.
So big shot here for Bryce. This is big.
What club does he have? What wedge? Man, does he think he has to make this? Like, is he, you know what I mean?
He has to make
right.
this, right? He certainly can't, like,
oh,
all right, big click chip here. What's this, like?
So the advantage of thumbing it is you can do more clicks and get it higher, too. Go,
Oh!
what a chip.
What?
Nice shot, Bryce.
Are you kidding me? Are you
Massive.
kidding me? It's my first of the day.
Yeah.
First of the weekend.
The first live one on stream.
Yeah. That was awesome.
We missed JoJo's water.
Watered, right?
Yeah. So hard. I feel so bad, but we were watching Bryce click chip.
CJ feels like he lost it here.
Yeah.
And like I know that feeling. Like you feel like it should be won. So we're gonna go into extras on the left. And we got a one stroke on the right. It's not over for him, but it hurts, right?
Joe's mad that he didn't make that chip coming back.
The Bryce click chip was so clutch.
Yeah, that was awesome.
Lurch, the Muffaletta, there's a Muffaletta place in New Orleans. Like they're shut down right now, but there's like a liquor store like next door that they still have them. Is that the place you're talking about? Because those Muffalettas are like legit fire.
No, Nick. I don't know if Nick's back cut didn't read right, but he cut it to the right a little. Maybe cut it into. He must have had it lined up one click to the right of where JoJo's at, or it didn't read right. One or the other.
They're still doing a photo shoot with Twig.
Yeah.
It's a 22-minute photo shoot.
Look at this click chip. Well, I don't. Yeah, I'm not click chipping that.
Oh, I thought he was going to put a release on it. I was like, okay, that's a new one for me.
Just get it up.
Get up. Oh, wow. Well, actually, release might have been
Yeah,
the shot.
that
Oh,
was unreal.
man.
All right, just
Yes,
like that,
we're
we're
not-
back
yeah,
to tie.
that Muffaletta is one of my favorite sandwiches in existence. It's top 5 for sure. It might be top 3 sandwich.
Did you see who took claim of teaching Bryce that click chip on 17?
James Hickey, I assume?
No, the comment's gone.
Oh, no.
He lives in Wisconsin.
Dave Sandmeyer?
Oh, yeah. Good shot.
The only thing Dave Sandmeyer clicks is another beer open. Oh, they open back up. That's awesome. That place is so good. If anyone's listening and you want to go to New Orleans, go to Central Grocery and get a muffaletta sandwich. It's so... Jimmy John's shouldn't even be considered a sandwich, like, if this muffaletta is a sandwich. Like it...
Can we let the Jimmy John's thing go?
No, it's... I mean, it's like... It's a pile of dog crap versus a sandwich. It's not even close.
Your mute button's going in and out potentially. That's a good look. Come back.
Called your bluff.
Hey, Ian. Yeah, click shipping is basically where you're just counting the number of clicks. When you if you pull the club back real slow, you'll see it kind of go one click at a time. And when you just count them, and it's a lot of trial and error. You can do it with any club. Take a good bounce.
Oh!
Yeah.
So awesome, one bounce.
And you can do it from close. You can do it from 100 yards. You can do it, you can do it from 30 yards. It just depends on how much green you have to work with, the obstacles you got to get over. And if you thumb it forward or palm it forward, there's a lot of variables. But you just kind of learn how many yards per click it is, or how far it carries, how far it's going to roll out. So that's the very short, basic answer.
Gino, where do you rank beignets in New Orleans as your food to eat? What's your number one food in New Orleans? Tell me how muffaletta isn't like a top food in New Orleans. And yes, I'm talking about food. I like food. I'm fat. Don't shame me. Don't shame me. I'm fat shamed.
All right, so Bryce and CJ are just right now starting sudden death, and
Luke,
Bryce
high
is on
noons
the
are
green.
stupid. They're the dumbest beverage you could drink at a Golden Tee tournament. I prefer Corona Premiers, personally.
Go.
This is a.
I do not like these. Please, somebody don't miss this.
This is a
Straight
great
putts.
course for sudden death.
Yes, it is.
Chargold oysters.
Oh, no. Oh, no, Nick.
Oh, wow. Oh, man. And I thought CJ missed that putt.
He thought he missed it. Look at him.
The fact that you're eating chargold oysters instead of raw oysters, Gino, I love you, but I don't know how many mistakes you can make on one live stream.
I love John's comment here. What a chip by Nick. I love that John's on the stream right now.
Oh no.
Wait, did that?
He's stuck between those. I mean, it's I
a
think
rock
he has
and you can say it.
Yeah. I've done it too many times this week.
Yeah.
I can't say it, but.
See, if one of them would have been playing stouts here, they would have been done.
Yeah, it's game over. But he hit it like he hit stouts. I almost thought he had stouts the way that ball landed. Yeah, thank you, Ryan. Cooked oysters? Yeah. Oh, wow. All right, Bryce.
I wanna see
Big
this.
chip. Let's see what he's got. Does CJ have the putt first? Okay. I was hoping CJ would have the putt first.
He's got. Is he going to hit chip or wedge from here? I mean, at least he's got a look. At least.
He's going to click chip. He's going to.
No, he cannot be. He's going to go as low as he can.
He's going for it. I like it.
So he knows how rock plays. We talked about this. Let's go. Got it.
Boom!
Nice shot. Nice shot, Bryce. 2 massive saves. Unbelievable.
This is a big putt now. This putt just got huge.
Yeah, he thought he was laying up. Or not laying up, but a right one.
That's 2 putts on the right side. That's 2 putts.
I do not want a 60-foot right one putt.
No.
To stay alive.
No. I'll take a 103-foot left one putt.
Yeah.
Or any right one putt between 30 feet and 50 feet.
Yep. So
this is such a great match.
Hold on. So Joe's up 1 after Nick watered, right? Because Nick made his chip. Okay, so oh man,
quad streams for the
there's
win.
there's almost 2 hole outs at the same time. So Nick has to try to make this. But this is the winner's side, so nobody's getting eliminated here. Oh man, it was a good match.
Really was.
Yeah.
Really good match.
Back and forth was fun. Nick's playing great. He's not out of it.
And I didn't forget about you, Rachel. You're making the smartest comments of all the people I'm seeing right now. Rachel gets it.
So when Bryce made the hole-in-one against James, did you see that on 18?
No.
They were tied going at 18 abasin, and Bryce's shot went off the back wall, came back down and that's how he beat James.
My God.
And CJ and I were on commentary, and CJ's like, I just feel like it's Bryce's day today. And now here we are watching him hit 2 incredible chips on CJ.
Doesn't Bryce look a little bit like AJ Haas in 7 years? Are they the same? I feel like they're the same person.
I mean, can we ban comments?
I mean, I know Jimmy John's pulls the bread, like the center of their bread out, but I mean, that's too much.
What do they do with all that extra bread? That's a legit question. Chipper, yeah, he went for it.
This is big.
He's gonna hit sandwich. He's not gonna click chip it. So he's got to push that right.
Nope.
Yeah. I always feel. Look at this. Look how it gives you chipper wedge.
What is Bryce's?
Bryce's his Spotify.
Has he commented? Did he just subscribe to the channel?
I think his Spotify just expired. He renewed it. Oh, he's chipping this. Yeah.
Yeah. Auto. Center cup.
Part of me thought I would putt that, but if I was standing there, I'd probably chip it too. It's probably too much fringe.
It's surprising that you don't know that we fly on the cheapest airlines possible. We don't even get free peanuts on the airlines we fly. Yeah.
I didn't tell you when I got on my flight Thursday morning, this girl behind me we're walking down the aisle to our seat, and I hear her turn around to her boyfriend and say, well, I should have prefaced that I'm on Frontier. And she turns around and she goes, this plane doesn't even have TVs on it? And then he goes, no, and there's no Wi-Fi either. She's like, whoa. Oops. Somebody did.
Ooh, wow.
Ooh. If anybody can get an Uncrustable deal for Golden Tee, it's AJ Haas.
Say that again?
Do you want me to? I'll repeat it.
I think I heard that wrong. There's no way I heard that right.
I have a match update for you guys between Kevin Lindsay and Paul Taylor. Kevin Lindsay just knocked Paul Taylor out of this tournament. He won by 2 strokes. And that's the second time you've heard it now. So
well, I guess when you get
Oh no. See, he got so lucky to have this chip. Hold on, let's watch this chip first.
Two or three? Three? Safety
I
three?
I can't say because he thumbs it. Oh,
Oh,
no.
man. Oh, wow. I don't think it was a straight pullback. I think
No,
it was.
it was. No, it was. It was dead straight.
Was it?
Yeah, I looked. Just didn't get it out a little bit.
Bryce Auber with another win.
Yeah, that was a great match. It sucks to lose like that. But yeah, that information is very new. Here comes Kevin.
Kevin got the new tee boxes 9 months ago.
Yeah.
And he knew when Worlds was 6 months ago.
The production crew took their headsets off. You can say whatever you want about how long it took. Yeah,
Kevin Lindsay just gave Paul Taylor a 6-hole preview.
Wow.
We got Uncrustables on chat.
Yeah. Jimmy John's changed their name to Uncrustables, I bet you. Did you miss the comment? I know we were watching CJ's.
I probably did.
Charlie said, what did he say? Frontier is the Jimmy John's of airlines.
I did see that.
Whew. That was a lot of information really quick.
I'm gonna let John on for at least a little bit. I'm gonna circle the room. I might be back. I'm not sure.
Little bathroom break. Yeah, I need to take a bathroom break.
I didn't want to say that. I was trying to be.
I was
trying to be a professional.
Well, we can't stay here forever.
Yeah. You've been here for 6 hours.
No, not really. 3 different times. Not consecutively.
I might be back. I'm not sure, but I'm gonna give you a tutorial for a little bit and see what happens.
Yeah.
Discuss food while I'm gone.
Yeah, we don't have a match right now on stream, obviously. Yeah, Corey, Kevin did beat Paul Taylor. I don't know what course it was. We just got the score was all. Bryce won. CJ, yep. Sorry, I was giving an update there. Yeah, so again, we don't have a match on stream. They're going to get those on there. So it's going to be Bryce against JoJo in the King of the Hill eventually here. And welcome to back to the microphone, John Totora.
Hey, everybody.
Just watching. Rocky. Yeah, we're watching Sean. It's Sean and James Hickey on the right.
So gambling's illegal, but I wonder who's going to play with their hair most during the match between JoJo and Bryce.
We never noticed that.
JoJo plays with his hair a lot.
Yeah.
I would too.
Yeah, this kind of stinks. We can't even zoom in. Earlier when we didn't have a match, we zoomed in on Jason over there.
Oh, that was fun.
Yeah. Yeah, we can't do that now. There's not a match on that one either.
And what was disappointing is I got away, and I asked Gervais, I was like, oh, yeah, how many I was like, I saw when you guys missed the putt. And he said, which time?
Yeah.
Because they missed putts. Both of them missed putts on 3 and on 15.
All right, what do we think Ron Boyd is showing Sean Gervais? Maybe it's where to order the Willie T-shirt. Sean brought his T-shirt out of retirement today, the PP pants from Walking Dead. That's been retired for a while. Trying to see what he's showing him. Sean's like, yeah, Ron, I'm in a match. Let's see.
I tried to check his underwear earlier, but he was going commando.
Yeah, Ron's like, no, I want to show you this picture real quick. Hold on. I'm trying to pull it up. Let me see.
There's Brandon Robinson. Hi.
B-Rob. Yeah, B-Rob plays with his hair. I saw a picture of Brandon with hair last week. It's actually unbelievable.
I remember when Brandon did have hair.
Yeah.
And then I disappeared from the game for a couple of years and came back, and he didn't have it anymore. Andy censored that T-shirt.
I feel like now's a good time to. I don't want to leave you by yourself because I feel really bad about that, but I think now's a great time to do the whole bathroom thing.
Okay. I'll be here.
I just wish we knew what match we were waiting on right now. I think they're going to call the losers bracket match next, and I'm pretty sure I should have pulled up the bracket before I spoke, but I think we're waiting on the James and Sean match potentially. So you're going to pull that up real quick? Oh, in the background, you guys can see AJ play.
Oh, yeah, he's there. He's learning.
Look at that, 142er. No, he's warming up, actually.
Main bracket. Bryce Albert beat Christopher Wangler.
All right.
Bryce Albert.
While they get
Joe
this ready, I'll be
Massaro.
back. I hope everybody stays tuned in. Just be patient for a minute while we get the next match. Getting down to the nitty-gritty.
It says James Hickey, Sean Gervais to play Nick Walsh. It is on machine 1 right now. Oh, there are some units for play right now, Boise Cowboy.
And there's some open machines. Oh, cheers.
Cheers.
I wish I had an Uncrustable. High noons are dead to me. Give me a break. Put that crap down. Get out of here.
It's empty.
Go Knights. Wait, you see? I don't know the mirrored thing. I'm so bad at that.
Yeah,
This
but
is
it's
us.
not mirrored.
John and Jason.
Hey.
We're here. We're on camera. My dad wanted to see me on camera. I hope you're still watching, Dad. He probably turned off when I left for a little bit. But I did it. I made it on camera. I obviously didn't make it on stream. Like
I did.
actually playing.
And I'm still I'm 0 for 6 on that. All right.
An 0 for?
So we've got Calvin Lindsay. Kelvin Lindsay or Calvin?
Kelvin Lazy.
Calvin okay.
I saw him in the restroom. I congratulated him on his win. And he said,
which one?
The one against Taylor.
Oh, wow.
And he said, I'm so excited to beat CJ because I just want to prove how bad he is as a player. And he washed his hands. He did do that.
Yeah.
And then he walked out with a swagger I have not seen in 15 years.
Was it a Vince McMahon, like,
yeah,
walk down
one of those.
swagger?
Yeah, it was a total Vince McMahon move.
Nice.
How many cameras were on me? I had 13 cameras on me.
Thank you, Mark Gomez.
Gomez knows what's up. I love Corona Premiers. Corona Premier is probably one of my favorite beverages.
I have never had one.
0.6 grams of protein per 12-ounce can. So if you drink 100, it's 60 grams of protein.
You're working out.
Yeah, pretty much. Plus you're doing 12-ounce curls for, 100 times 20.
I did the math.
20,000s. Love of my life is here, delivering me a beverage. Thanks, babe.
She's much better than your last delivery.
Thanks, Gordy.
Hold out. It was actually Jackie.
Yeah, it was Jackie. That's an inside joke.
Kevin Lindsay with the answer? No. CJ didn't like your smack talk. He just holds out one.
It wasn't my smack talk. That was Kevin Lindsay.
Oh, Kevin Lindsay's smack talk. You know.
Which is weird because he was sitting while he peed, which, I mean, that's a, not the ballerest of moves to be calling people out.
All right, so CJ has to add $1 to the pot. Well, all right, so South Florida's the Bulls. I'm wearing the Chicago Bulls, who were bad.
Hey, Mackers.
John Jacoby's one of the guys that plays in the greater Bolingbrook area. Glad to see him on the stream. I hope he clicked like.
This new look got so... You remember the old look where you actually had to think about it?
Yeah, you had to think about it.
I
You
mean,
had to think whether you're going right or you had to think, am I hitting a low tee 10.5 or
Yeah,
3 wood through the trees?
Kevin changed this tee just for this event because he knew he was going to be in the main bracket and he wanted an easy look for him on this hole.
Well, maybe he set up something where he's going to have a drivable hole, like a drivable hole 4, and then CJ is going to have to lay up. He's not going to.
This hole got easier too. Like, it took
got,
away.
It got boring.
It took
but
away.
it's okay.
It took away the Cosmo advantage, I should say. Like everyone's just going here, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm sure you can play across. However, the reward is not worth the risk.
For all you guys who are messaging me privately, just send it in the chat. Come on, we got nothing to hide. Hit the like button, subscribe, and chat with everyone else. You don't have to send me private messages. Dustin, what's up, buddy? Do I get to see you in Nashville? Will you come to one before that? When do I get to see you again, sir?
And just so he knows, Andy Haas's son actually pulled an even bigger crop Dustin this time. He showed up dressed in the same stuff as Andy Haas.
Yeah, I know that. That was Dustin's move that CJ stole.
AJ,
excuse me. Sorry, I was watching CJ there. Yeah, AJ stole the move. CJ told me that AJ should have had straight Cash App, homie, which I like that. That was good. Are you in a fish tank?
Yep. I'm just making sure the mic's picking me up.
Yeah, well, I've been muted 38 times. What's your move here? I like to thumb through this, but it doesn't always work, so I feel like going around is probably the right move.
I go around just about every time. I'm kind of a creature of habit. Hang on.
Sit. Oh,
Hang
wow.
on.
Oh, my goodness.
Ooh.
Wow.
Congrats, Crop Dustin.
Oh, wow. Yeah. Super congrats.
Oh, Kevin Lindsay. All right. He had a high tee, so he wasn't going to rip.
Dustin Anderson is one of the most fertile people I've ever met in my entire life. That kid is creating kids every 3 months.
Oh, CJ. All right. Big putt for Kelvin. He says, I want the honors.
Look at this. Kevin Lindsay. This is full scam mode. This is full IT scam mode. I should have known that Kevin was going to pull this off. PJ flew back from Thailand just for this. He's such a Kevin Lindsay fan. It's unbelievable.
Odds on Kevin Lindsay clipping a tree.
What's his shot here? Does he do the 3-wood over? Does he go? Yeah, this. I go over to this area and then hit over the trees. What are you hitting on this hole?
I'm hitting a high T 3-wood, high T 10.5, and
just straight over the trees.
Yeah, straight over, and then I try to backspin in an iron.
Do you have Cosmos?
I have Cosmos.
Okay, yeah, it makes it easier. That's a nice gap he hit. He's going to have to cut around.
That's where I've seen CJ play it several times because he likes to do what he does. Kevin Lindsay, strong like bull. Once you pop the fun, you don't stop.
Dustin's, a fertile season. He's reaping what he sowed. Congrats, man. I'm very happy for you. Can't wait to see you.
Me too. Sean Gervais and Nick Walsh about to enter the fray. Just announced. 11-11, make a wish. Hate to leave, but I got to get to the airport. Okay, Jack.
Hate to see you go, but I love to watch you leave. Safe travels.
So when you're playing full wind balls, like say we're hitting 8-iron, 9-iron, 7-iron, are you hitting like a one-click left, dead butt straight, and then with backspin there, or are you doing some kind of cut or a push, or?
It really depends on the look. I can't say that I have this is my go-to. There's a tier there, so I'm not going to click left and let it feather back. I'm going to hit something different. If it's a lot of green, I'll click left and feather it back. You know what I mean? Like it's really dependent. And people ask me like how I click chip, like whether I decide to click a 5-bird or one click a 3-wood. It's feel like I don't know. I'm kind of a feel player.
I'm really touchy-feely myself.
Yeah.
All right, Kevin Lindsay didn't want to do a 180.
Look at this. What a shot.
Kevin's
Kevin's in the zone.
He's having a weekend of his life.
I almost used the F word. He's in the effing zone. Like this is Kevin's tournament to lose, right? I mean, it's unbelievable.
CJ with the breeze didn't have the gusto that Kevin had. Oh, CJ.
Kevin with a tap in. Look at this.
Kevin goes up a stroke if CJ makes his putt.
I also heard Kevin chooses each hole of the lock conditions card. I heard that somewhere, so I don't know if it's true, but he may have had some inside info on what the qualifier was going to be.
Oh, boy. Kevin also decided that CJ was going to play Breeze and not play Cosmos on this.
Yeah, Kevin locked out CJ's Cosmos. He tried to switch, and they weren't available.
You should ask that shot question to someone on the list. Rhino, talk to me about the list.
I rarely understand what Raynaud's talking about on a regular day. I don't even know what that means.
Well, I haven't seen Clint Grover in a while, and he's been disowned by Team Illinois, so now he's Team Wisconsin by default.
Yeah, where is Clint?
Haven't seen him in a while.
He's been incognito. Is he okay?
I imagine he is. I haven't. Okay, so Rockford is like the other side of the state to me.
Yeah, we all agree Kevin cheated, right? There's no way that this is happening because of his skill level. We can all agree on that.
He has water-resistant Cosmos.
Yeah, but where is Clint? I have not seen or heard from him in a while. I hope he's okay. Clint, are you on? Have you subscribed?
I've seen him playing lately. Like, he's got a weird name all the time. You know it's him when you see Loves Park or whatever it is. Jason keeps track of the list.
I have no idea what Rhino is talking about. I have a list of good sandwich chain restaurants, but that's my only list.
And Jimmy John's is not on it.
It's not even at the bottom of the list. It's not on it. It's not a real sandwich. It's a pile of crap.
So what about, do you like the Firehouse?
Firehouse is good. Depends. It depends on what it is, but they, in general, make a good sandwich.
Yeah, Jersey Mike's is solid.
Look, and this is not very picky. Like, this tells you how much Jimmy John's is garbage. I'm pointing at my belly for the record.
Me too.
Like, I eat a lot of food. I know what I'm talking about.
I had a buffalo chicken quesadilla at Sidelines today.
Have you had
It was well.
their mac with chicken tenders on it? It's so good.
You know, I heard that you like to order their chicken salad, but instead of lettuce, you get macaroni.
Yeah, I ordered a buffalo chicken salad, and then I say, instead of lettuce, I want mac and cheese.
Oh, it's such a good line.
Because I like to eat healthy, you know.
Exactly.
Like just a light salad is the way to go.
All right, Nick and Swerve tied. Kevin Lindsay still up 1 on Christopher Wangler.
I like that you keep track. It's so nice to have someone next to me who knows what the hell's going on.
I don't. Gervais, distance control.
We got good players left, right? I mean, there's not anyone who's left in the main bracket is going to be really good. So it's
other
than Kevin.
Yes.
Yeah.
Kevin's actually great.
No. Coke Zero. Coke Zero is so much better than Diet Coke. Coke Zero is the best soda ever created. No, I'm good. Thank you. Wayne Kittles, making sure I'm okay. Thank you, sir.
Doesn't care about me.
Coke Zero is the best overall soda ever invented.
Why does it say Hickey and Nick Walsh? Yeah, it does say Hickey instead of Nick Walsh.
Yeah, we're not in charge of that. Do they have...
Andy, you working on that?
Walsh. Nick Walsh. Yeah, thank you. I barely can read, so I didn't even notice. But thank you, Rage for Washington. Rage?
Christopher.
You know who that is? What?
No, I was saying CJ just made a fun little
I'm trying to understand
and
this.
he's down. Christopher is down 2 to Kevin Lindsay.
This is the biggest IT scam since not announcing Worlds till yesterday.
Did they announce Worlds yesterday? I didn't even hear it.
You didn't know?
Man, I heard rumblings. I didn't hear about qualifying, though. Tell me about qualifying.
Let's go, Kevin. I heard.
Let's go, Kevin.
I heard Kevin is buying the entire IT, everyone on staff, Christmas bonuses with his winnings. Just marketing team, okay.
And a steak dinner.
Oh,
wow. No,
oh.
Kevin Lindsay.
Classic Kevin Lindsay.
We raised the stakes on him.
Wow. That's how much
Literally
he
and
hates.
figuratively.
That's how much he hates people he works with. Is he would rather water than give out a Christmas bonus.
Oh, Jesus. Jesus.
Wow, Kevin, unbelievable.
All right, Kevin Knox. All right. Can Kevin keep a one-stroke advantage by making a chip? Yes, he can.
Look at that.
So what Kevin actually decided to do there is he wants to follow CJ around, so he gave CJ the honors.
Yeah, that's smart. That's a smart move. I like it. I like it. Craig, I'll be there. We're booked for Sussex. Gino, I've never been to Wimbledon. I'm sorry. They probably have great soda. I would also like to try all the sodas at like the Masters as well, right? The Augusta sodas are probably legit.
And the prices are outstanding at the Masters.
Here's my going back to the Coke Zero. I can't talk about Golden Tea. I don't know. Look at this.
No.
I should talk about Golden Tea.
CJ,
I like Coke Zero because it's 0 calories and it's delicious.
Kevin had the wall
I don't like
around
Diet
the cup.
Coke. I like regular Coke, but it's got calories. Diet Dr. Pepper is good. I have not had Dr. Pepper Zero yet. It's probably delicious.
I haven't had Diet anything because I decided I didn't like it.
There's so many people who are.
That's actually how I choose my seltzers. Like, I like it. All right, so we've got Kevin Lindsay up 1. Christopher Wangler. Not enough backspin.
This is John Turturro with me, not Paul Giamatti. You apparently sound like Paul Giamatti.
Cool.
You've gone sideways.
Nice.
I hate Merlot.
All right, Kevin Lindsay is dealing with a full complement of wind from both ends.
This is a great shot, though. I mean, when you have that big wind and a downhill, it cancels out, and it's really nice. Like, it's nice.
Yeah. All right, Kevin is still up a stroke. Kevin's still up a stroke, going into 18. And some guy, Let Be Something, is in first place.
Let Be Rock?
Yep.
That's Sudiak.
Jeff Sudiak.
Sudiak.
All right, Christopher Wangler with honors.
Hits it so quick. He doesn't even think about it. He's down one and he just, pops it. I don't have that confidence. I wish I did. I just don't.
That bravado. All right, so with the Christmas bonuses and steak dinner on the line, Kevin Lindsay is going to get... Okay, what's he doing?
Wow.
Kevin Lindsay's going to go.
Wow.
Kevin Lindsay is going to surrender a stroke.
He was up 1, right?
He's up 1.
Oh, my God. Unbelievable. Kevin Lindsay with the unbelievable, ridiculous move of the weekend.
All right, CJ with a putt.
He just surrendered. Wow.
Okay, he made the putt.
No bonuses for IT. Wow.
We're going to extras for that. Yes, I now pour Yingling Flight. I haven't tried it either. So Yingling just became legal for distribution in Illinois.
I don't like Flight, honestly. It's fine. I like regular Yingling and Yingling Light.
Oh, hit the edge.
All right, we're just gonna switch to a stream where people actually hit the shots they're supposed to.
I can't. I guess I can believe. Maybe Kevin thought he was up 2.
Kevin wanted another 6-hole preview. Here we are. We're back for another 6-hole preview.
Well, you know how the first hole went, Kevin? CJ holed out on you, so maybe he'll do that again. All right. Better than almost guaranteed loss if he went in the water, right?
There's a term for what he just did, and it's inappropriate for the stream. I'm not even going to say it.
No, I'm not. It's all right. I wouldn't have done it.
Wow.
It's not in my vocabulary.
Yeah, Connor. You play to win the game. Lane called him. Seth Standifer's on now. This is great. We got a lot of subscribers watching someone lay up on hole 18 instead of winning. All right. I'm so glad you tuned in for Kevin Lindsay to lay up.
You play to tie the game.
That's the most unbelievable thing I've ever seen on the Golden Tee stream in my entire life. How does...
All right, CJ, just hold it out.
If it works for him, I'm gonna be jaw dropped.
Calvin Stark.
There it is. Oh, I thought he had it. Oh, my God.
This is sudden death now. So Kevin laid up on 18. Up a stroke. All right. Christopher. No, he didn't.
Kevin layup Lindsay. Wow. Yeah. Yep. Hi, Chris. Hope you're doing well. I haven't seen you.
Hi, Mr. Knight.
I would talk about the Masters prices, which I have very good opinions about, but I just witnessed the the most unbelievable thing I've ever seen in my entire life at a Golden Tee tournament.
It's not the most. It's up there.
At least go for the hole and win.
Well,
I'm at a loss for words, which is rare. I can't even. No one's watching. Like, look at the background. There's no one there because they're all disgusted by what he just did. They all walked away.
Well, they figured he had it won. Who wants to watch Kevin Lindsay win? Not Kevin Lindsay. All right. Christopher Wengler.
Kevin Lindsay would rather lay up than give bonuses to the crew.
Great shot.
Go. Oh, my God.
It was right on line.
I've never rooted against anyone more in my life than Kevin right now after watching what he just did.
Kevin's holding out.
Look at this.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, who is playing and who is announcing? All right, we have Kevin Lindsay and Christopher Wengler.
On the right screen.
Some people
in
know
sudden
him as
death.
CJ. Then we have Sean Gervais and Nick Walsh. Commentating, John Totura and Jason Lochavo.
Jackie's accessory.
And a fine one at that. Kevin got...
I hope Kevin puts this right in the water. Put it in the water. You deserve it. Yeah.
No. You figure, Matt Van Hoosier, you're correct. He wanted to get another $1.35 out of CJ.
I'm still flabbergasted. I get it. I guess. Like, you don't want to lose it, but
Kevin,
you had
Scott Johnson, you're right. Ultimate heel turn.
You had the win opportunity. Be a man and put it on the green and putt it in and take your win and kick CJ off, and you didn't do it. I'm so disappointed. I mean, like, Kevin usually disappoints me, but this really takes the cake.
Veteran move, but it's Kelvin Lindsay.
Look at this for the win. This is for a win here. Cosmos thummy bite or pullback bite. Okay.
Kevin Lindsay with bite there as opposed to backspin because he didn't want to win.
And CJ, who had a real shot to try to win the game, now has a click chip. 2 clicks.
All right, CJ made it. 0.00% chance he did that on purpose. What, the layup? Yeah, he did. He clicked left 16 times.
0.0. Yeah, thank you. Bobby Boucher knows what's up.
Let me put it this way. I think
It's back.
We're
Good
sitting
shot.
right. You can read the matches.
Normally, I'm pretty neutral on these, like when I'm on stream, but I could not be rooting against Kevin more than anyone ever right now. I can't. I'm angry. I'm so angry. I'm so angry what he just did. That's not the spirit of the game. You play to win the game.
CJ should have made Kevin putt that. All right, enough of the 6-hole preview. Now there's a hole that we haven't seen.
CJ still can't believe it. Look at this CJ's face. He's like, I can't believe Kevin laid up on 18.
CJ to his preferred layup spot.
Yeah, you got it, Scotty J. That was it.
Oh, giving up the yes. I know that Kevin didn't try to give up the tee. You're right.
I have not been paying attention to the machine on the left. I'm sorry. I'm in full anti-Kevin mode right now, so I'm busy.
All right.
Don't bother me with the left side. But I see it.
People are saying veteran move. Yes, they were dripping with sarcasm. You're right, Kins.
Kins,
You're always
there's
right.
no way you agree with that. There's no way.
No, Kins doesn't. Oh,
great shot, Kevin. Are you sure you didn't want to lay up one more time before you hit that one?
All right, on the shot that Kevin Lindsay hit in the water because he doesn't like his IT coworkers, Sean Gervais almost holes out but puts on the wrong tier.
We shouldn't even be paying attention to this match, but we shouldn't give it its due.
I'm turning my eyes to. I'm watching Nick Walsh. Nick Walsh about to hole out.
Yeah, Kevin bought CJ in the Calcutta. That's the best.
Oh, Nick.
Oh, get down. Get down.
Nick is on the wrong tier as well.
Yeah, this hole on the left is it's challenging if you're not on the right tier, right? That's a great putt by Sean.
We're over 700 viewers. Yes.
Seth Sandifer's going to Nashville. Don't you live outside of Nashville?
All right, Nick Walsh, this is a tough putt. I believe in you.
This is so hard. This is harder than it looks because there's a little.
So this is one that you putt dead bottom straight, and it will.
I think there's a little right to left on that you can't see. It's a big putt because he'll go down on the other tier if he misses it.
So he's gonna.
It's a right to left. And he
Great
just
putt.
barely got it. Wow. See that how it moved left on there? Yeah.
Yeah. So he putted it dead straight, and got his right to break. Kevin, better than most.
Get in the hole.
Better than most.
Whatever he needs.
Oh my goodness.
All right, I take back everything I said. Kevin for president. He's the best Golden Tee player I've ever seen. He always makes good decisions. I knew it. I knew it right away that what he did was so smart. And kudos to him. What a great Golden Tee player. Just one of the best. I just like to root for good players, and Kevin Lindsay just really knows what he's doing. He's got all the skill, all the smart. He's got the brains and the brawn. And congratulations again to Kevin Lindsay. Just what a fantastic move he did there.
So I saw that IT logo on the golf ball just trickling in right as it hung on the edge and then fell in. It was so good.
We don't even need to watch can we get to the next Kevin match, please, where we can watch good Golden Tee? Shut this down. Kevin, let's go.
Kevin Lindsay is finding his way into Calcutta money. All right, Nick, big chip.
That's harsh. That is harsh. Kevin would have laid up there.
So you want to hear a little funny? Somebody bought Kevin in the Calcutta. And so Kevin
the happiest person in Orlando?
Yeah, they paid $10 for him or whatever. And so then Kevin said, hey, can I buy it? 40, okay. So twice as much as I went for because people knew how good he was. And then Kevin didn't buy half of himself. So then Kevin, after he won a couple matches, said, hey, can I buy half of myself? What do you think of that?
Sean Gervais. Best stout player there is. Show me a better stout player.
Okay, Pants and Lochavo, this is why you're commentating and not playing. You're right.
Yeah.
We're doing what we're kind of good at.
We have. No, I almost said something. I held myself in check.
Get in there, Nick.
Andy's not even listening, and I censored myself. Who's Deagle Beagle? I agree with you 100%, but smartest commentator on YouTube is Deagle Beagle.
All right. So does Sean Gervais click a bunch to the left to lay up on this?
Hey, Sean, have you tried laying up here? No, he's ahead, right? So you only do that when you're.
You only do that when you're up.
When you're only up one.
Oh, sure.
Great shot, Sean. You're ahead, and you went for the green, and you hit it, and you're a real player who's in the main bracket, and you want the win.
He didn't lose. It was a smart move.
Look at these two cheesing it up. One of my freaking newest best players and one of my old.
Nice shot. Two great shots from two great main bracket players on 18.
Oh, he made an eagle on that hole.
Sean Gervais with a 30, does it like a true champion, moves on.
A negative 30 under.
Very impressive.
63,000 points.
What a great match with two great players.
Well, we're about to see a new story unfold.
There's AJ and Andy Haas in the background there, warming up, staying loose, playing games.
Oh, there's girlfriend Ricky.
There she is. You got a good one there.
Yeah, she's
you got a really good one.
Does Gervais always play stouts now? Yes, he does. He had a stout turn a couple of years ago, and then he said, I'm not going back.
Look at all of our ladies there. Oh, there's us. I was just going to point out all of the Golden Tee ladies that were in there. Look at us. This guy. Two of the best. If we had laid up a little bit, we probably would still be playing right now. But, we went for the green on 18, and here we are chatting away instead of playing Golden Tee. What are you going to do, right? We got some good people on. I'm glad everyone's tuning in, commenting. I know you all have liked the stream, obviously. You're probably all subscribers.
Yep.
If you're not, hit the subscribe button. We're getting close to 10,000. We need every one of you. We got like about 700 people watching. So,
Farmer Frank, were you one of the guys that was playing with Bryce Lepic on a stream like a month or so ago? I watched you. It was your first time playing Cosmos. Bobby Kennedy got dibs on the left. All right, so that's kind of weird. That's an orientation problem. We're both not really available, but we're voice for radio, those two. Thanks, Squirrel.
No, John is a very handsome man. I mean, I get it for sure.
Oh no, you're
but
pretty.
You got a good beard going. You got a good proportions. Just a handsome man.
I have only problem is I don't have the chest hair that you do.
Oh yeah, I have to trim it. It gets in the way sometimes.
You have really good chest hair.
Oh, Ketchum's on. Look at this. We got so many people on. I'm so glad you guys have tuned in. This is great. You got great Golden Tee, and you get to see Kevin Lindsay play too.
We should lay down and snuggle versus laying up.
All right, we got a new match coming up. Is it Bryce and JoJo?
So Gervais was actually very happy this tournament that Greg Kinsler didn't show up because
it's Gervais. You know that, right? Or you?
No,
it's Gervais.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll
I'm
go
sorry.
with-
I thought you were just screwing with him, but
No,
it's Gervais.
I've been calling him Gervais for however long. But he was really happy that Greg Kinsler didn't show up because when they played Pine Coast or whatever we're playing, they were in match play.
The original?
The original. They were in match play. And Sean Gervais was up a stroke going into 18. Sean Gervais sticks to green. Then Greg Kinsler holes out. Then Sean Gervais missed his putt.
Wow.
Greg Kinsler won. And it's been festering and Sean, for lack of a better term, festering.
Festering, oh my God.
And Sean Gervais ever since.
Nick, I agree with you. I would love a Bear Lodge. I think that's my favorite of the reteeds. Bear is so fun to play.
Yes.
Yeah, Mackers knows. Gervais.
Oh, that's what. Okay, somebody else was. I didn't know what they were saying before. They were like, and then all right, now I understand.
Ooh,
so is it
JoJo.
Twidge? Is it T-A
Yeah,
Twidge?
it's Twidge. You have to hold the syllable, though. Twidge. It's kind of French.
Okay, who is that? Was that Swindell? All right, thanks, buddy. I'm just going to call him Sean from now on.
Yeah, that's fine. I thought you were messing with him, but yeah.
No, I wasn't.
And I'm bad with names, so I'm not trying to shame you. The only person I'm trying to shame on this is Kevin Lindsay. So I was just trying to. That one I do know.
Just being able to see Kevin play a full 18 following a sneak peek of extra holes makes tuning in all worth it.
We're here for another 6-hole preview.
All right, so JoJo is playing Bryce Albert for King of the Hill.
Bryce was the future of Golden Tee for 18 months, but now AJ Haas is around, so he's no longer the future. He's the here and now. Bryce is probably one of the best players.
Yeah.
The confidence, he just knows what to do.
So, Brandon
Gervais.
I might mispronounce it now. Sigh. My ignorance.
Mackers, I could go for some wine. Wine sounds good, right?
All right, so let's go to purple.
JoJo's chatting with Bryce. JoJo doesn't talk to anybody. That's surprising.
No, he doesn't. So JoJo and I have the same birthday. And I wish JoJo a happy birthday, and he said thanks.
It's the most words you get out of him.
Yeah. I also had a bet with him that I could get him to say 2 words. Lost.
I would consider myself pretty close to JoJo, and he says 8 words to me at a tournament. That's the most you can get.
All right. So Blake Boyette came in 39th, 40th. So we've got like 7 people left in the purple. So let us look to purple bracket and who's remaining. Not that loser.
Bryce changed his name to Drop on a Deuce.
Yeah, I saw that earlier. And then Paul Anthony Luna was not impressed. Not one bit.
Was Paul Anthony Luna impressed with Kevin laying up on 18? I haven't seen him in a while.
We'll find out. All right. I'm not finding any purple bracket result. We have Kirk Stempert playing Bob Vogelsong on Machine 21, which is not in our line of sight. But what is in our line of sight is Bryce Albert and Joe Massera.
Good look at that. I like that shot.
Yeah, me too. It's the whole GIF debate. All right, so I say GIF, so I was saying Gervais. So it must be GIF since I was wrong.
I say GIF even knowing that the original creator says GIF, because if you put out something called GIF and you say GIF, it's stupid. I'm sorry. I 100% believe in that as much as I believe that Jimmy John's is crappy subs.
Okay, so you got a car.
Yeah, Kens. The JoJo When JoJo doesn't comment often, but when he does, he unloads. That's 100% true. You've seen JoJo make a statement, right?
Oh, whoa, Robbie from Sidelines.
Oh, Bill texted me. Thank you, Bill Muse.
Oh,
That is so nice of you. He bought us a beverage. He messaged me. He said, "Are you online?" I said, "I'm on stream." And next thing I know, a beverage comes. That's very nice.
all right. I like that guy.
Yeah.
For that, I might have to go to South Carolina in October.
You should go to South Carolina anyway.
Yeah.
You've been there, right?
Yeah, I went there in 2023.
That's one of the best places. Those guys, first of all, Bill and Mike, they're great hosts. Gino, a great host. The venue's great. They take care of you, right? Like the servers, and they clean up. Like they clean up everything, and the food's good, and it's a great place to be. And that's all I have to say about that. Oh, I got nervous. I got nervous about that.
It might be a JoJo text. Tell Bill Muse thank you.
Yeah, I'm doing that right now.
You can thank Mike as well.
Jackie doesn't bring her phone to these days. It's like at the Airbnb, so she's not going to respond to you until like maybe Thursday at best.
Jack Wallen, did you make it to the Airbnb, or did you make it to the airport? Oh, he skips. Dropping it.
CJ will never recover from that. It's the most disgusting thing in Golden Tee history.
So we need an anonymous poster.
Did you see that? No. I'm looking over at Paul Taylor. He's watching the screen. Kevin was up a stroke and laid up on 18 for the tie, and then won in extras.
Speaking of South Carolina, I'm pretty sure they have rules against that.
Yeah, that's not allowed in Carolina. Only, well, I didn't want to say only women are allowed to play too, but yeah, that was. I'm still upset about it. I want to get over it. Usually, you know, I like to meditate. I like to let things go. But some things you just can't let go.
Skurlock versus Schmidt and Dwight Brace versus Solomon Franco. Winners purple. Dwight is still in it.
Yeah, some people would say that was kind of yellow. You know, back in the day, they would say yellow. Some people would say that was a smart move, I guess. I mean, it depends on where you come from, on what you would decide.
So I'm expecting to see a post from an anonymous person dogging CJ on Golden Tee Fan sometime in the very near future. And it might be Sean Tickner. Supreme T-shirts won't fix that.
There's so many like throwbacks to everything that's happened. Because we were talking about Uncrustables before, so a lot of this is just Uncrustable related items.
It's Giffy peanut butter, not Jiffy.
Bryce is so good.
Yes,
he used to be the future.
He's the present.
No, AJ is the present. Bryce is the past. I love the JoJo. That's an old school Haas move, right? Like the thumbs, and you hold them out and just hope that the wind doesn't take it any more than it does. Yeah.
So one of the moves Art Chernobrov used to do is he'd always do the Fonzie afterwards, like where he'd flick it out.
I like that move. Yeah. Go Bryce Cosmos, perfect.
Why don't you lay that one up, Bryce?
Yeah, it looked like he went to the wedge for a second.
Bryce with the
go
big C3,
hop.
big hop.
Does he not have the 7 degree gets there, right? Or I'm looking at Taylor. I'm asking. 417.
Well, JoJo's playing Cosmos. Is JoJo going to hit a 180 or is he going to?
I'm asking.
Bryce would have been there, but he undercut because he couldn't turn far enough out.
Mhm.
And then he got the whip out.
Right. But does a 7 degree get there? I'm just asking the pros because John and I obviously don't know what the heck we're doing. We've been on stream talking for 4 hours. We haven't been playing. He lays up. He lays up. That's a Kevin Lindsay move. I've seen that. I saw that 20 minutes ago.
So that says that JoJo's winning.
Yeah, he's not going to lose now. When you lay up, you move on, right? That's how it works.
All right.
Couple birdies, moving on. Yeah.
All right, Bryce is playing with his hair right now. So
Thank you.
He's actually like up 2-1 on JoJo playing with the hair so far during the match.
Thank you, Paul. I'm glad one Paul who's listening could tell me what to do. This Paul on commenting said the 7 degree gets there. Paul Taylor had no idea.
Also a world champion named Paul.
You can't be world champion unless you're a Paul or
a Craig? Greg.
An illegal alien from Mexico.
Not Dreg, Greg.
A modern day champion. Kinsler is so old. He hasn't won a world champ. When was the last time Kinsler won a world championship?
2007.
I think they called it Nationals back in the day.
No, it was Worlds. There's another world champion in the commentary. Evan Jossett.
You got all these names down. You would pronounce it Jossett. Bryce's Taylor's just behind my ear. I hear him. He's like, Bryce is grooving, and I 100% agree.
Do you think he has slow jams on?
He's listening to. What is he listening? What would he listen to? I don't know, so I would have to guess.
Like, I kind of have the sonic palette of a teenage girl, so I should know what he's listening to.
I feel like it's rap, but I could be off base.
All right, so Greg Kinsler won in 2007. He also won in 2002. He's won on multiple platforms.
It was 18 years ago.
March.
Bryce wasn't born when Kinsler won his last world championship. Bryce's mom was 9 months pregnant when Kins won the Worlds.
But I would still.
Oh, yeah. No, Kins. Hey,
Not if Jason gets you in the figure 4 leg lock.
I promise you, if I'm up one stroke on you going into 18, I am laying up, and I'm going to take you down in extras, just like a Kevin Lindsay special.
He's listening to Meshuggah. Okay, Dave Sandmeyer is an expert. He would say that he is listening to country 100%.
Yeah, Dave would know. I was going to say country, but he just doesn't feel like a country guy. But Dave would know.
Dave would know.
Shine down. For all the people who have muted us, which I know there's at least, if there's 700 people watching, at least 200 have muted us. What are you guys listening to on the radio? What's your music of choice?
All right, so I'm going to pull up. So when I play, I typically have earbuds in because I'm the only person there, and I don't really... Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah, we're going to get... Yeah, this will be fun.
Oh, yeah.
Justin, I was going to say Baby Shark. That's so funny.
No, it's...
I know, but I was going to say it.
Kendrick, Eminem says my 7th grader. All right, so let's go to John's Apple Music replay. I listen to a lot of Neil Diamond, Sabrina Carpenter,
I'm gonna
Jonas Brothers.
I'm gonna say another controversial thing that's probably gonna upset people.
All right.
No, I'm not gonna say it. Never
Big
mind.
chip, yeah.
No, never mind. Uncrustables are the best. That's all I'm saying. I was gonna say something about music, but I'm not gonna do it. I feel like I'm gonna upset people. Look at that. Oh man, a little hop. Give it a try.
All right. Did JoJo learn from that?
If this was Kevin, he'd lay up here.
Yeah. Oh man, I've been cooking that gap wedge all day.
He's listening to Gino's podcast, the ladies' podcast. My wife, Jason's accessory, whatever she called it, and Paige and
Jossett?
Jamie Arrington were on the podcast. Greatest podcast of all time, maybe.
Listening to Gino's podcast.
Gino's podcast. Yes. Oh, he's in. He's 100% in. I love it.
Gino's Jolden Tea podcast.
JoJo. Oh, he
Ooh,
got
came
stuck.
short.
Wow.
All right, JoJo. Let's try that one again.
JoJo never makes a mistake. It's always the trackball's fault.
So if you noticed at Worlds, like this year, that right machine that they played, like, they had like 6 different track balls in it. Like, IT came up and, like, and it might not have been that many, but it was several.
The trackballs on stage were perfect, and I know this because 2 of my favorite Golden Tee players won courses on there. Gordy Brown and James Hickey both won courses on each of those trackballs. So you can't tell me there was a problem with the trackball.
Shh, be quiet. Kevin Lindsay's within 8 feet of us.
Yeah, Kevin's 12 feet away. Kevin, nice layup. You proud of yourself? I've never seen someone up a stroke and lay up and feel good about it. He won't even look at me. He's so embarrassed. We're proud of you, Kevin.
I just tinkled.
I know. He told them to shut me down, but he's shutting me down. Oh, well, it's been a pleasure, everyone.
The green headset just went silent.
Yeah. Ooh, on the low side. Yeah, the ladies crushed it. There's no way around that. They did so good. They were so fun to listen to.
Who's this Taylor Swift people keep talking about? Is that some sport athlete's girlfriend?
I
or
could be
something?
really controversial and explain how I just don't get it. I don't understand it, but oh wow, right through. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this.
Roll down.
Oh, what a great shot. That was so good.
He gave himself a little bit of a nastier angle, though.
He doesn't even, he's,
Oh.
no.
All right, Bryce. It's not the trackball. It's you.
Oh! And he's coming back. Oh. Kevin would have laid up on that putt. Oh, he's so angry.
Play with your hair. It'll make it better.
It called it. Yeah, the bartenders at Worlds who were behind a cage that was interesting. I think we're gonna have it's gonna be
We're gonna have
better
it-
this year.
We're going to have it behind chicken wire next
We're
time.
upgrading. We're upgrading for sure.
No bars.
I'm very
chicken
excited. I'm very excited for Worlds again. I'm so glad it was announced. July, I'm going to say, I don't put the banner up. I don't know. 17th through 20th at the Palms. Another great World. Last year's Worlds was great. Every Worlds that I get to participate in is great. And I'm excited for another one. And when we get home on Monday, I'm going to book my ticket. And I hope that I can win another pass and get in. Chad Schrump's on. Look at this. Look at how many people we have.
Gail?
We have so many people listening. I'm so excited. Thank you, everyone, for commenting, watching.
25.
This is as good a golden tee as you get when Kevin Lindsay isn't playing and laying up on 18. Every other shot is really good.
Trickle down, Bryce. Turn left. All right.
Craig Sander might be one of my biggest cheerleaders ever. Thank you. I always appreciate you. Just when I think I should shut my mouth, Craig's like, "No, just keep doing what you're doing."
Stay off that wood.
Chad, thank you.
Great putt, JoJo.
Which Chad? Is that Texas Chad or Minnesota Chad? I'm going to guess it's Texas Chad.
Or is it Iowa Chad? No, what am I thinking? There's a Fisher. There's one of the Fishers in Texas and then in Iowa, right?
I thought he was Michigan.
Oh, whatever.
Am I wrong?
I don't know. Hi, Chad Shrump. All right, let's see if Bryce lays up on this 18.
Yes.
This is a tough shot.
Oh, wow. Wow. Then look at this.
Probably should have laid up.
The move is, we all know the move is to lay up.
No, he's tied, so. JoJo.
If JoJo lays up here, I'm going to lose my mind. Yeah, Texas Chad Fisher.
All right. WNBA, so Dallas Wings?
Engaged Chad Fisher.
Oh, okay.
Happy for you, buddy.
All right, JoJo, this is a big putt. Might want to make it.
Boom.
Boom. Texas or Iowa. Okay.
Oh, was it Iowa? I was way off. My bad. I was right. I thought it was Texas Chad.
Okay, so I met the Iowa one. The Iowa one randomly came into my bar. All right. It's a big chip.
Boom.
Boom.
Boom. Extras the real way.
These are one of those guys laid up.
Hey, Kevin, both these guys went for it on 18, and they're going into extras, legitimately. He can hear me. He's pretending like.
He's about to laugh because
Kevin's now pretending to work instead of listening to me.
He's going to go boss mode on you.
He just did.
I've never seen someone pretend to type keys the way Kevin's pretending to type keys. That's not even a word. What are you typing?
I heard a rumor the next person to say something nice about Kevin Lindsay gets a gift card from IT.
Kevin,
I won't tease that.
Kevin's pretending to type at 120 words a minute, but it's just.
All right, so we are going to extras for the King of the Hill. Oh, did you see Bryce was doing that hand pop thing just like JoJo? He's stealing all the pro moves.
I don't think this is going to go more than 3 holes. Both of these guys are ready to hole out.
That's sometimes all you need.
The professional Paul Taylor just said 1 hole only, and I kind of believe him. I went 3 holes just to give myself some leeway.
One ping.
I just figured one of them might lay up on one of these holes.
All right, so this is going to be. This is not going to be a 48-click gap wedge, I promise you.
0 bird click chip. Oh, I love this. This is what I love about Golden Tee.
4.
It didn't get there. It clipped. It clipped the yeah, the rough there.
Those low lofted clubs, super low lofted, they're really good for freezing too. Just like that one did.
When you have that little patch of
All right,
rough
so we
there,
got a
that's
forward.
tough.
1,
He was
2,
on the
3.
line though. The line was perfect.
No.
Oh wow. Wow.
Sorry, everybody. I got the Golden Tee gift card because they let me in on that. I didn't. Go ahead and type it in.
Type quick. Quick, 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 quick. They won't copy paste. I like this hole. Look at this. Hole 2. Thummies. Nope, a little right. A little right. JoJo's saw all of that. Please do the hole and win.
I got to tell you one thing about Kevin and gift cards. I had gotten a gift card from IT. Well, it was actually from Excel Entertainment.
Let's watch this. Hold on.
Oh, JoJo's going to hold this one because the second hole, not the first.
Nope. Oh, as soon as he let it go, he knew he didn't miss.
So I texted Kevin. I said, "What's wrong with this gift card?" Because I say it's right. So Excel had given me one. It had like a letter A in front of it and didn't need it. But Kevin was able to tell me like very fast. All right. This is what we call a hole-out opportunity.
No, this is a layup. This is a classic layup. Go.
Go! Oh, yeah!
Are you kidding me?
You gotta be bleeping me. So, if there's one person here that can answer that call, it's not Kevin Lindsay because he'd lay up.
The hop in.
Oh,
that's so beautiful. I don't know if I got muted or I unplugged my thing by getting too excited. Okay, I'm still. I thought I unplugged it. I got so excited.
You're back.
JoJo.
So, JoJo, you kind of learned the shot.
8.5 with bite. Thummies. Ooh, wow. What a shot by Bryce.
Wow.
That was awesome.
Hate him.
What? You can't. No. I didn't say that for the record. You said that.
Yeah, I said that.
They don't know what you were talking about, but it sounded like you were. That was incredible. And if you remember, they both went for it on 18.
They did both go for it on 18.
They didn't lay up. They both went for it, went into extras, and what a shot by Bryce. Incredible.
You know, that's the way you want to win it. Via hole out, not via layup.
Yeah. Oh. Well, he was just working on a keyboard not 12 feet from us 3 minutes ago, and now he's going to play a match? Kevin's never going to talk to me ever again.
He might not talk to me, and I live in Illinois.
Here's my thing. I'm like, at the end of the day, he probably did the smart thing, but I would rather lose trying to win than give up the win by. Yeah,
he hasn't been overcooking nothing.
Kevin's the only thing he overcooks is dinner. No one heard the commentary, so they have no idea where that frame of reference is. But yeah,
how much code they can slip in.
If there's one person here that could potentially take out Kevin Lindsay, it would be C.J. Wengler.
Nope, he's playing Sean Gervais.
Sean Gervais. Sean Gervais.
Great. All right, Sean Gervais, Kevin Lindsay.
Gift card drop for the losers finals.
This is losers fourth place.
011 THMNZ 6PCSTQCE. If you typed it in just as I said it, you might have been too slow.
And Bryce is king of the hill now, right? Is that how that works? Yeah, Bryce is. Oh, wait, no. Wait, hold on. I'll figure this out. Bryce is king of the hill. These two are playing for fourth place. Winner plays JoJo. Thank you.
He is not human. He can't be reasoned with.
Yeah.
So Kevin Lindsay likes Sean Gervais right now, so he's going to let him in on a little secret. He lays up on 18. All right.
Oh, Josh is throwing me shade. All right, fair enough. It wouldn't be a stream with me talking if people didn't hate me. Classic.
You know what? We didn't get over 700 viewers for Jason not harping on Kevin laying up.
They're viewers. They're not listeners. there's 645 muted streams. In all fairness, probably the right way to go.
7:17 at the moment. Kevin wins an OT. Not if Kevin has a lead going into 18, because he would never lay.
There's no way he would do that again.
All right, what course are we getting? They're spinning through. Oh, they're entering in their player wallet already. It's been decided. Sean might as well just DNF.
AJ has played Golden Tee for probably 63 of the last 72 hours. That kid cannot, he can't sit down. He's in full mode.
We are getting Remington Lexington Stables.
Kevin Lindsay playing Cosmos.
So when Kevin does his 6-hole previews, he can't say that he stinks at Golden Tee anymore, can he? Didn't overcook that 10.5.
This is nothing new. Kevin Lindsay has been in this position before. He knows how to do it. He knows what he's doing.
Sean Gervais with the stouts.
And look, he made the right move. He won the match, right?
Yeah.
I'm not saying, look, I'm jealous, okay? I said it. I'm super jealous. This kid knows how to ball. And I'm here on the sidelines just wishing I was there, okay?
All right, we have a guest commentator coming in right now.
I'll give him to. You want it?
I don't have anything magical to say. You've got the pipes. You're the talent.
What? Okay. Bryce coming in, King of the Hill.
All right, here he is.
John's giving up his mic. I was going to give up mine, but Bryce wants to talk to me, which is cool.
Yeah,
Mr.
absolutely.
Mr. King of the Hill.
Yeah.
Very nice.
Thank you.
Those are some sick matches. That Rocky, hitting through those 2 rocks on number 2. Talk us through your last 2 matches.
Rocky against CJ was a lot of putting it on the green, making a putt.
Right.
Just if you get a good look, go after it. If you don't, play safe and be fine. Thought never in my life would I thought I'd overcut a 6-wood, but
right,
it worked out. Ended up not taking anything into play.
But you made some serious shots when you needed it.
Yeah.
I mean, there was some do or dies.
Yes.
What,
Yes, there was.
four do or dies? Kevin Lindsay with a hole out. Usually Kevin lays up, but he went for that one.
He laid up left of the green. He laid up to the right of the green. We're good.
No, but you had some killer shots against CJ, right? You go into extras, you take him down, and that last match was sick. Let's talk about that one. What were you thinking through that one?
I needed to get one, and one was not there.
You had a shot at it. It was close.
I did have a shot at one.
You went right by it, right?
Yeah. Yep, both times one. I definitely thought he'd have got one of them. Great player as he is. Great chipper.
Oh, wow, Kevin, on fire. When he goes for the green, he gets it.
Yeah. Yeah, so it's just a lot of just conscious shots. Still don't like to think through things.
Right. You're a fast player, right? Yeah. And it works for you.
It does.
You see it, it pops up, you know what you want to hit, you line it up, and you take your shot.
Yeah.
You don't overthink it.
No, because that's where I get into trouble, trying to overthink everything.
And now you're King of the Hill. You've got probably an hour and a half till you're going to play again, right?
Yep.
What do you do? Are you going to go and like stay loose? Are you going to not give John the mic back and you're going to hang here for an hour and a half? What's your plan now?
I'm probably going to play at least one before, probably during third place match. I'll probably start with them.
Oh, wow. He should have laid up to the fairway there, right?
Yeah. At least we'll get to see his layup now.
Yeah. How are your parents feeling? Have you talked to them?
Yeah, great. Woo! Yay! My mentor's commenting. Woo!
What's on the playlist?
Right now.
Oh, yeah. What were you listening to?
So we starting off with Drew Baldridge, and it's a newer song. I think it came out late last year.
For those who are listening and have no idea who that is, I mean, obviously I know who that is, but for the people who are listening and have no idea, I've never heard that person before, what style of music is that?
It's all country.
It's all country.
All
so
country.
Gomez was dead right.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Oh, Samar was right.
Yeah, everything's country.
I mean, obviously I knew you were a country boy, but some of the people didn't really know, so they were guessing other things.
Yeah, we go from 2020s country down to George Jones in the 60s.
Okay.
And then we go to Shenandoah, Confederate Railroad, and Neil McCoy in the 80s and 90s.
There it is. That's the winning playlist, ladies and gentlemen.
For this tournament.
In case you were wondering.
They will be different songs in Wisconsin.
What's happening in Wisconsin?
Nice tournament and
you don't want to tell anyone, though. No, I mean, will you give up what your playlist is going to be, or you keep that close to the vest? You just don't know what it's going to be.
Yep. It's different songs that I enjoy singing and just whatever I feel comfortable with, whatever works out. Normally week prior I play with these songs, and whatever I do well with I keep.
Okay. So it's all feel.
Yep, all feel.
Okay. Going back to your parents, did you answer? I don't know if you know. I just talk over you. So
yeah,
did your
I
parents?
stopped.
How do your parents feel about what's going on right now?
Yeah, my parents are definitely impressed. Say an understatement. Both had a couple tears. Kate Kramer and your wife decided to go and talk with them, obviously, and
yeah,
they definitely didn't hold back anything. So, no, his phone's about to die. He's sitting too far away.
He's on the stream?
He's watching it, yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
Great voice crack.
Mine's been cracking all weekend.
Yeah. No, they should definitely have him on some of the TVs out there.
Yeah, there's two up here and
nothing out.
Nothing on the far. Okay.
Nope.
This is a great venue, though, right?
It is. It's a great venue.
What's your go-to food this weekend? What does a winner eat
is
here?
Corn dogs with honey mustard and their tater tots.
Okay, fair. Tater tots almost look handmade. Like they're different than like a store-bought tater tot, right?
Yeah, they're bigger tater tots and they have some cheese in them.
Yeah, they're solid.
Yeah.
And the corn dogs are fire.
Yeah, I came in here Thursday and manager Robbie told me about the tater tots. I'm like, yeah, let's get them. Why not? If they don't work out, they don't work out. Absolutely loved them. And then the corn dogs come from Carolina.
Oh.
And where I had, I think, 9 servings of corn dogs.
Right. Yeah.
And that was my
You're
go-to
hooked.
food there, and I was hooked, and haven't stopped since.
Bill Muse bought us beverages. He was listening, and so shout out to him. Like, if you're still listening, Bryce approves of the corn dogs. Yes. I think you and Art eat all the corn dogs before the rest of us get a chance, right?
The rest of you guys can have some before or after the tournament. During the tournament, they're ours.
Yeah, you're yours 100%.
Yeah. Yes. Yep. Precisely. Perfect Happy Meal. I still have yet to receive a toy, though there is a claw machine out there.
There's a claw machine.
So we could go get a toy.
I think the toy is winning this whole freaking thing,
might be.
right? I mean, that's where we're at right now. I mean,
Yes.
a toy is a joke, right?
Yep.
Do you have yourself in the Calcutta? Do you have a PCU?
I have half of myself,
Okay. Very nice. You can't win a world spot here this weekend because you might win the whole thing. Main bracket does not win a world spot.
Can't win a world spot anyway.
Aren't you 18 now?
Yeah, you have to be 21. 21 for Vegas. And just Vegas.
Oh, I thought it was 18. Well, my bad. Once again, I've misspoken. Yeah, how many root beers?
Through these 4 days, we are up to 32, 33, which at 72 grams of sugar per glass is a lot.
That's
like
like
a lot.
2,400 grams of sugar.
Yeah. Yes. Yes, it
And
is.
he's not even jittery. It's impressive.
That's how I stay awake.
All right, what the fans really want to know is what's your opinion on Uncrustables?
As a person who doesn't like to put stuff together and just likes to grab and go, so fast food or convenience stores, I love Uncrustables. You can just grab them and go.
They're online right now.
They are. It's perfect.
You heard it here first, everyone. The real champions eat Uncrustables.
Yeah.
I have no idea what's going on in the match. Do you know what the score is? I have no clue.
Nope.
Kevin's down one because he found mud.
Oh, yeah. Kevin had the mud. He's down one. And Sean up one is a tough player, right? I mean, he's smooth as it gets.
Yeah.
Yeah.
For a layup or layup on 15?
Wow, bro. We're letting that go. Why do you keep bringing that up?
Perfect.
Yeah. Where did they go? Where did Kevin? Oh, wow.
We're just talking.
He's listening to the stream.
He might be.
Oh, nice shot.
I definitely don't hate Jimmy John's, but I've also never had it. So I don't have any opinion.
You have no opinion. You don't know how much garbage it is. You just have no idea. That's fair.
We have them within like 15 minutes of my house, but just no reason to go there.
Go.
There's a McDonald's and a Culver's there. I'm fine.
Right. I've never been to Culver's. We have a bunch of them popping up. Is it good? It's good food?
Yeah. It's more meat than a McDonald's.
Okay.
It's bigger sandwiches overall.
Okay.
Bigger fries.
They look like something I would enjoy eating. I mean, I like pretty much everything but Jimmy John's, so I'll probably like it.
Yeah. I do have faith that you will.
I don't lay. No, Chad, don't mix me in this. I'm not laying up.
Well, Caitlin Clark only goes deep.
Caitlin Clark is pretty cool. I'm sorry. Like, that girl is pretty impressive. My nephew goes to Iowa, and he saw a bunch of her games before she went pro the last year she was in, and he loved it, and I don't know. I think she's pretty cool in my opinion. So I'm not hating on Caitlin. What's your opinion on Caitlin Clark?
Obviously a great athlete. I could honestly care less about sports I'm not participating in.
Right. If it ain't Golden Tee, you don't care.
Men, women, don't care. If it's on TV and I'm not a part of it, couldn't care less.
Jeremy Olson wants to know what you're going to study in college.
The plan is to go into architectural design, making blueprints.
Oh, wow. Okay. Like George Costanza wanted to do.
Yeah.
Do you get the Seinfeld reference, or does that make no sense to you whatsoever?
I recall the name, but I didn't get the full reference.
Okay. Fair enough.
Like right in that middle part.
Yeah. It was a show before you were born. It was pretty cool.
So was Friends. Yeah. So.
Oh, it's not the same. Friends is not as good as Seinfeld. Don't get me started. Oh, hey! Kevin Lindsay. Kevin Lindsay. Are you kidding me? He heard me. Did you see that?
He looked straight at you, didn't he?
Yeah.
Those piercing eyes.
I've been saying it for years. One of the best Golden Tee players I've ever seen. Smartest Golden Tee player. he knows when to take a chance. He knows when to lay up. He has the mindset of a champion. Yeah, just total instinct. I mean, he really knows what he's doing. I mean, some people have said other things, but not me. I would never say anything like that.
No, never. Nothing, anything bad. Nothing bad.
Yeah.
There's no bad things to describe him.
It's so impressive what he does on a daily basis.
Yes.
And all you haters need to you need to come to realize how smart and good he is.
Beautiful. Yeah, perfect. Thank you for all the congratulations. It's been a wild ride so far, and it can only get better.
Gervais. In.
Hey.
Booyah. Oh. This is an epic match.
This is wonderful. This is better than mine.
Yeah. Oh, this is way more entertaining. Yours was so boring.
Exactly.
No one cared. They were tuning out.
Yeah, it was just clean golden tee. This is actually entertaining.
I like Sean. Like, he walked away like it wasn't good, but then looked back like it might be good. Like, he's like, maybe, I don't know, maybe it'll come back a little bit more. Kevin Lindsay on fire. Look at that. Look how, like, he's feeling it, right? He's so feeling it.
You got to imagine he is.
I'm such a Kevin Lindsay fan. I don't know if there's a bigger Kevin Lindsay fan than me. I've been saying it all day. Like how if you root against Kevin Lindsay, you're crazy. You're out of your mind. I mean, it's just he's crushing everything. Every decision he makes is right.
Yes.
And if you disagree with his decisions, pretty much an idiot, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
I will consider myself an idiot. I disagree with one.
Which one?
It's only one.
Which one?
Shocks a lot of people, but it's only one.
Which one?
His nice little layup on the same hole that I almost watered.
On hole 18 when he laid up?
Yeah.
That's his winning move. What are you talking about? Bryce, how could you even say that was a bad idea? You're going to get on stream and say that what he did, being up one stroke and laying up and going to extras was a bad idea.
Yes,
wow.
absolutely.
Okay. Well, you know, sometimes we just have two different opinions.
Personally, I trust myself to not play extras. Would prefer not to. It's close.
Kevin's playing Cosmos, right? Is this?
He is.
You're good with this, right?
Yeah, it's there.
Okay, Kevin's going to go for it. Kevin would never lay up here. I mean,
yeah. Medium. He's on medium. Don't hit the medium. Definitely wouldn't hit the medium. Or.
Oh, no.
Okay. It might have been good with bite, yeah. Instead of backspin.
Did he backspin that?
He did.
Wow. Sean Gervais. Sean Gervais.
Should have just laid up.
Please make this.
Oh.
Good thing there's no mics up there.
Yeah, he is not mic'd up.
Glad I'm not normally either.
All right, Sean up 2 now after that. That's tough when you think you're getting an extra one and you give up one.
Yes.
Right?
Yep, absolutely. Especially in as tight a match as this. or as this was. Could still come back and be close.
It's not over.
It
right?
is not over. These aren't the easiest 3 holes.
Did Sean wear his pee-pee pants? I feel like he didn't wear this the last couple of events, right? I feel like this could be his key to success this weekend.
It definitely could.
Is bringing back the pee-pee pants shirt.
There's definitely something with ritual and having your lucky shirt or...
Oh, no. That's tough. I know I gave him a hard time earlier. Listen, I do it because I love him, and I mean, he ended up making the right decision back then. This one didn't work out. Sean's been playing great all day, but kudos to Kevin. A 4th place finish is so solid. It's so hard to do. There's so many good players here. So, Kevin, I don't know if you're still going to listen back after everything I said earlier, but hell of a run, dude. Just very well done.
Absolutely.
Oh, gift card drop coming up. Who's ready? Get those fingers nimble. Yeah, that's tough. Yeah, that's what I'm used to doing. Like, I would have never made it past that 18 earlier because I would be in that mode. But hell of a finish for him. 4th place, just super, super great. Good for him.
Yeah.
Kevin, I'm sorry for everything I said earlier. You were a great player, sir. Sean's just bulldozing everybody. He might be the guy you're going to end up facing.
He might.
Have you played him today or no?
I have not.
Okay. So you might be playing him in the finals because he's looking good. 2 different balls, right? He's going to be playing stouts.
It depends on the course. Currently, I'm only playing stouts on Basin, playing Cosmos the rest, but could definitely change.
Yeah.
Depending
We have
on-
not seen, since I've been here, we've not seen a bear match, so I would love for you guys to play bear.
bear?
Yeah.
Okay.
That would be, ooh, nice shot. Good finish.
Yay. It's a great putting stroke. Just bringing it just so it hits the ball and stopping it.
Yeah.
It's amazing.
Very good. Sean Gervais moving on to the losers bracket final. Is that how it works, right?
Yep.
Gervais playing JoJo. We don't know what's the record between those two. I have no idea.
I feel like it's got to be some big numbers. Both sides.
Yeah.
I feel like they've played a lot.
They must have played each other a bunch, right?
You would have to imagine.
Oh. Yeah. Yeah.
Yes. Yep.
100,
Yes, he is.
100%.
Absolutely.
I love how Dave Sandmeyer has a learning disability, so he doesn't understand what I was saying when I said what I said. It's cool. I mean, he's a nice guy.
Yeah.
He doesn't understand like an explanation of something, but it's cool. I hope you had a good trip, Dave. Yeah, playing stouts on bear I think it's a bad move, right?
If bear comes up, Sean loses by 3 to both Joe or Bryce, according to Craig Kinsley.
All right, before we get our next match, we will talk about the Golden Tee World Championship coming up. There's John wants his microphone back. He's hanging out, waiting. But we got Bryce, King of the Hill. Awesome day so far.
Thank you.
We got our Power Events new logo, which is cool. We got King of the Hill here. We got Worlds announcements. Are you excited? You're not excited?
I am not excited for this at all.
Yeah. Maybe in 3 years you'll get excited?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
We're still here in 3 years, 100%.
JoJo. Sean Swerve.
JoJo really could have hit play again there.
Yeah. It's like he doesn't even know what he's doing.
They're going to play for prizes.
All right, we're going to spinny. Sean wished he hit the button. He's going to hit. He decided how many buttons he's going to hit. Freaky Friday, let's go.
Yeah.
TPC, let's go. Oh, Bahama.
And then back to where they started. Perfect. Should be fun.
This should be a good one, right? I mean, JoJo's got the advantage, I would say, in a Cosmos versus Stouts. Would you agree?
Yeah. You and John over here are going to do some great commentating. And
you're going to head out?
I'm going to go get warmed
All
up.
right. Bryce is going to keep warm. Going to get another root beer.
Yeah.
Another 82 grams of sugar.
Yep.
And
make sure we're
good
all
luck
hyped
to
up.
you.
Thank
We're all
you.
rooting for you.
Thank you.
Thanks,
Come on.
Bryce, for joining us for a little bit. We got John Totora back, coming in.
Thank you.
See what we got going on here. Thinking Sean Gervais. Look at this. He's contemplating.
Pensive. Yeah, he's already down 3. JoJo by 3. We've got Joe by 2. I think Sean Gervais is going to win this.
Do you have him in the Calcutta?
No.
Okay. JoJo's got his whole family here. Have you seen Amber and the kids? They're going on a cruise. They're doing a whole thing.
I haven't. I've only got eyes for you.
It's nice, though. He's got a whole trip coming up after this. So a win for him would be nice.
Yes, it would. Sean Gervais doesn't like the shot.
Thank you.
I already had 2 of those.
Yeah.
I'm trying to watch my sugar.
Evans convinced JoJo will win. I'm not taking any bets. Both these guys are good. I don't have a feel for this one.
Yeah, I don't either. They might know each other.
Mark Gomez is watching from Mexico. It was nice knowing you. Current world champion, not allowed in the country.
Well, if there's worlds, it wouldn't be a world championship without Mexico. Backspin. Great shot.
Is it inappropriate if I eat a
Reese's Heart?
Yeah. I'm so unprofessional.
Those are the current Reese's.
Mm-hmm.
Can't wait for the eggs.
The eggs are the best.
JoJo. It's a high tea bite. We've got Andy Haas watching in the background. Andy and AJ watching in the background. JoJo hasn't played with his hair yet this match. Cosmos.
So, Kins, obviously everyone knows my rant about who should be playing Stouts and who shouldn't. I did switch to Cosmos on this, and it's twofold. Not just the swing holes, but there's a couple other holes that are your approach shots make it easier, in my opinion. You know what I mean? Like, you can get to a better spot with Cosmos. And I think it's a low-risk course for it. So I did switch on this one. And I played Cosmos this weekend.
But Sean Gervais is ridiculously talented.
Giuseppe not laying up on this shot.
Oh, Kevin's never going to talk to me again.
I know.
It's okay. I can handle it. Can I get over there and give him? I'm going to try to get over to Kevin and give him a high five. I gave you a lot of crap, but great run, Kevin. Really awesome.
Sean Gervais.
Ooh.
Close.
Look at all these world champions
They're
tuning in. Oh, Jordan
and
Scott's
Jordan
on.
Scott. Hey, Jordan Scott.
Jordan, we're going to see you in Wisconsin, right? You're going to come hang out, I heard. Is that right?
JoJo.
Oh, nice shot, JoJo.
Great shot. Stats definitely in play on Baird. Never mind that 22. Yeah. Heard that.
Yeah, I'm so done. Yeah, Jordan, last time I saw Jordan in Wisconsin, we were on the stream together. We were commentating, and we did shots on stream. It was fun. I enjoyed it.
Oh, was that his birthday?
It was not. He was not 21 at the time, but in Wisconsin, a parent or guardian can buy you beverages.
Yes.
And his mom, wonderful lady, bought us some beverages, and we did them on stream. It was very fun. Now he's 21. He can buy his own. I still recommend other people buying you beverages, not buying your own. But, yeah, Jordan, I hope. Yeah, cool. Awesome. Hope we get to see you. Let's do that again.
So who's the other guy playing in this contest? Is it Let Be Rock?
Oh, probably. I didn't look, but I saw him on the leaderboards earlier. No, are you sure? I'd be happy to be done. Sorry, but I've been behind your head all night. No, it's hilarious. I'd be fine being done. I don't want it. Kevin, do you want to get on and? Okay, when you want to, I'm fine to be done. The sound of Oprah chewing. I'm not going to tell him that. That's not happening.
And then he tells us about the scams.
Dylan, are you coming to Wisconsin?
Great shot.
Wisconsin's a fun one. Are you going?
They're trying to talk me into it.
Who's they?
Some gal that you might know named Jackie. Some gal that you might know, Kate Kramer.
It is Jackie's favorite tournament of the year.
Yeah.
Skipper.
Skipper Ripper.
Skipper, are you typing that left-handed or right-handed? I didn't mean that way.
All right. What is Sean Gervais going to do here? Is this one of JoJo's where JoJo's going to try?
High six cut, flip it out.
Not hit a tree.
Great shot. That's a good shot.
It's a good shot. Not a great shot. Golden Tee didn't give it a great shot. JoJo has a 2-iron super spin. I think that would be an aggressive shot at this. He's thinking about it.
He's like, whatever. I could hit whatever club I want.
Yep. I would not advise hitting a low tee. Unless he's doing that 2-iron super spin and trying to control distance.
For those of you that don't know, Skipper has more games played on a player card left-handed, and he has another player card right-handed than most people have in their lifetime with both hands. That's pretty impressive.
Oh, yeah.
Skipper right. You're like 28,000 right-handed, 12,000 left-handed or something.
All right, JoJo sticks the green. JoJo had to wind up on that. Like, so once in a while, when you're wearing shorts and you're not used to wearing shorts, like,
Yeah.
for whatever reason, you get hung up on your pockets. It looked like he got hung up on his pocket.
Kins, those are the 3 courses that I played Cosmos now. Exactly those 3. Right or wrong, those are the ones that I thought gave me the best chance with a ball switch.
All right, so are Cosmos like Titans? Yes and no. They're like Titans on steroids.
They're old school Titans.
They're longer.
Didn't Titans get nerfed a bit? Like the original Titans were a little bit longer?
Titans on
They're like
track.
streaks with backspin, which is a game changer.
Longer. Like it seems like they got the
You look
quarter
at
wind
Skip,
resistance.
37,000 right-handed, 20,000 games left-handed. He has 2 player cards.
Yeah.
He's played 57,000.
I'm friends with both of his accounts.
You're
Oh, Sean Gervais laid up on this hole.
Well, 383 with a headwind. He could still get there, but that's going to be that potential swing right here.
JoJo gets a clean.
Good shot.
JoJo's on the green. Cosmos remind me of the Hurdles. Yeah.
Hurdles got nerfed, right?
Hurdles got nerfed. So everybody was playing, back when the Hurdles came out, they were playing the Flirtles. They were playing the flare set with the 1, 3, 5, 7, 9, whatever, so on and so forth. So all like the high woods and Hurdles.
There's the pig. If people don't believe the pig is in this game, that you just saw him swim by.
Sean Gervais.
Get it.
Rip.
Yep, there's one. Evan called it.
If he makes this putt. He made it. Gervais made a birdie on 9 by laying up. JoJo drove it. No, he putted for Gervais. That was Paul Taylor asking what was going on because he walked right back up. Right. Sean Gervais.
This is a weird new tee box where both balls in general lay up to the same spot, which is kind of funny.
Get up. Get up.
Yeah, Nick, to me, there's a couple holes, like not only that are now gettable with Cosmos that you can with Stouts, there's a couple holes where you can line up for an approach better that I think makes the big difference. The best mammal in GT
JoJo.
history is Brad Baird, for the record. AJ, sorry, you're wrong there.
I'm kind of wondering why JoJo just didn't go over the top with the 5 wood.
And if you're referring to Brad Baird as a swimming pig, how dare you?
So one of the gifts that a couple of my friends text me is of Brad Baird wiggling over the trackball.
Mm-hmm. I love it.
He got that stroke right back. If he makes this putt.
The Sean putt is so crazy to me.
His eyes are laser focused. That's Pigner.
Oh my goodness.
All right, so Gervais was able to drive this hole. So not a Cosmo advantage unless Giuseppe holds this out.
Yeah, Lauren gets it. Lauren, we'll see you. I'll see you in 2 weeks, right? You're going to the Tampa little tournament, right? And congratulations on the upcoming. I don't know how the incoming baby, right? Is that how you?
Andy Coleman said, "You've seen enough of us."
Yeah, we're not. There's not going to be any more of us on stream. Highly in demand, not seeing us. Sean with a little medium 10.5. Very nice. I like all the commentary. We're getting some good commentary. I like it. I mean, comments. We're commentary. They're comments.
So every time I see Giuseppe on the leaderboard, I think of Geppetto from Pinocchio.
Lauren, you have to pay 2 entry fees, I think. You're playing Golden Tee for 2 people. So that's you can't buy in for one person, right?
No, she can buy. Well, it's a deal right now.
No, that's she's playing for 2 people. You got to pay in twice.
No, it's like the ladies' tournament in here.
It is decided.
JoJo aggressive. Advantage yet, but not 100% stroke difference.
Gervais has been playing so good today that any advantage you think you're getting with Cosmos are null.
It's negated.
Gervaited.
He was able to beat Kevin Lindsay. Not a lot of people can say that. Who was Kevin's other defeat today? We could ask. I could go to the main bracket too and find out. Lights are off.
We're getting shut down.
That face. That face.
Oh my God. This is so bad. JoJo 2-iron. I just put a 2-iron in my bag literally this morning.
I've had one sitting there and I didn't think I needed it until I was told otherwise. Negate gate. Lubbock, Texas. Hugh Janus.
Are you sure you don't want to jump on? Would you guys like to hear from Paul Taylor? I'm running out of steam, if I can be honest. I'm sorry, everyone.
Gary Sheldon beat Kelvin. Okay.
True champion. Oh, Taylor's behind us, and Taylor's commenting. Have you subscribed?
Subscribed and thumbs up.
Okay. He liked and subscribed.
All right, so also in the background is Ricky, Kate Kramer, Jason's wife, Evan's wife.
Yeah, the ladies are out there. They moved. They were on the other side all day, and now they're like, let's be seen.
They're made to be seen.
No, Frank, I was trying to go. You guys could probably use a new voice, right?
Didn't I? No, I didn't.
It's a bit much.
Greg, that's Joe every day. Nothing different.
No, I'm trying to leave.
Danny Boy says, no John.
No,
we don't want to hear
John.
that guy.
John is epic. Jason is tired. I haven't had an Uncrustable in like 7 hours. I'm dying.
All right, Sean Gervais.
That is definitely gettable with Cosmos.
Definitely
and not gettable with Stouts, I don't believe.
He might hit it 10.5. Yeah. He might hit a regular 8.5. No, he's hitting a high tee. Paul Taylor thinks it might be a 10.5. He smacked it good. He's going to have to make a chip. John and Paul, please. It will be the New Age Beatles. I heard that one of the Beatles was actually had a middle name, Jason.
Which one?
None of them.
Oh.
Well, Ringo's name was actually Richard.
Who was the original drummer that gave
Pete
up on
Best.
the Beatles? Yeah, Pete Best. How would you feel if you were Pete Best?
Pete Best is still kind of buddies with Paul McCartney. Or the guy that's pretending to be Paul McCartney since Paul died. All right. Click chip from JoJo.
You know I don't like to say controversial things on the stream, right? Generally, I like to avoid controversial things.
Yeah.
This might be a little controversial. I kind of feel like the Beatles wouldn't have done much more anyway before they broke, like after they broke up, if they had stayed together. I think they were kind of done. I know it's controversial, but like
that might be your penalty for talking about Calvin Lindsay.
I feel like what they did was great. I love the Beatles. Like, let me
Same.
preface by I love the Beatles, but I feel like they were running out of their magic.
Sean Gervais, hole out opportunity. Is it online?
Go,
Gotta know.
go. Oh. And this is not controversial. Yoko Ono sucks. I have no problem saying it. I mean, she's the worst.
Hey friends, make sure to smash that like button if you haven't. This is coming from Gino. So that person in Lubbock, Texas is playing one stroke better than Giuseppe and Sean Gervais. They should have been here.
Big wind here.
Guess who was better? Low, thumb, 5 hybrid.
Oh, what a nice shot. Kansas F1 play stouts.
Like, Kins. Yeah, I know. That picture's so awful. So, Kinsler is so nasty with the Cosmos right now. And Kinsler, when he... Oh, what are we doing, Gervais? Gervais?
That looks good. Oh,
stop.
That looks so good.
So, like, Stouts kind of made Kinsler like a mere mortal. And then Kinsler with streaks and with Cosmos now, he's scary to play. Like, so scary that I don't go to Montgomery, Illinois anymore. And I'm not kidding. Like,
Kins, I would like to apologize for John. Let me rephrase what you're saying. Kins makes Stouts look good. Kins makes Cosmos looks good. Kins makes streaks look good. Kins makes any ball look good. Don't say it's the ball. It's the Kins. How dare you? What's the matter with you?
Yeah. All right. 2 iron. Super
Thank you, Brandon Slice. How
That's
nice of you.
That is not the easiest chip for JoJo. He was afraid of cooking it, and he...
This is a tough hole.
This is a tough hole.
This one gets me. I don't have it. Okay. Sean Gervais, 8 wood, high tee,
Cut.
around,
Cut.
with the wind.
He's on the green. All right, he's got a putt. First to putt. Makes it.
Boom. For the win.
JoJo.
Eagle chip for the win. Click chip. 8 iron. 3. 2. He's a 2-guyer. Boom.
And he makes it.
Booyah. JoJo. I would have 3-clicked that, but I don't hit it as hard as he does. That was very nice. I hit 3-bird into the trees, so I don't know if that's the play. I just put a 2-iron in because I kept clipping the tree.
I have a 2-iron, just like Giuseppe. I don't hit the trees with the 2-iron. I mean, I don't stick the green either, but I don't hit. Well, unless I aim directly at a tree. And
Right.
then
Oh, yeah, I'm good at just slamming it into a tree. Andy Haas is talking to my wife. I would love to switch spots with him. I wish Andy Haas was here, and I wish I was hanging out with my wife. Jealous. Once again, I'm jealous of Andy Haas. All right, no matches. We got Gordy Brown playing AJ Haas in the background. You see that? Mike Kenny hanging out, waiting for matches to start up.
Just talking to Bryce, getting some advice.
You're a poet. You didn't even know it.
Yeah, and he's probably telling Bryce to listen to some new pop punk band.
Gift card time, baby. Get your fingers ready. Get them nimble fingers.
Mashed potatoes.
3, 2, 1. Gift card. Boom.
Gift card.
Scotty J hanging around. Squirrel, I haven't seen you in a while. It's been a few years, right?
Which one's Squirrel?
His real name is like Jason something, right? I forget his real name. I always call him Squirrel.
Yeah.
Like St. Louis area, right? I'm pretty sure. Chris is always on it. He's like getting every gift card. He knows how to copy paste from a picture. Uncrustables, I disagree.
What do Uncrustables say?
Something very inappropriate.
Oh, I didn't see it. Sure, it was good. Uh-oh, another gift card.
Boom, double gift card.
Thanks for the $1,000 gift card. Gravy Beast. Go, 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 go. Like, did you ever watch the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles cartoon?
Are you... I'm a 44-year-old man who eats Uncrustables. Of course I watch Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
So April O'Neil had whatever her boss's name was. He's like, April, I got a story. Go, 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 go. That's what Golden Tee Golf just said.
Woody Warren, where are you?
Wearing the same shoes as me. Oh.
You should be here, right? Yeah, that's the last time I saw you. Was the country club. Have the women played their finals yet? I have no idea. I have absolutely no idea. It's not on the main PEGTtour.com website, and I haven't been on Facebook to find the bracket, so I'm guessing no. I feel like they would put that on stream, right?
So what would they're going to play online. They're playing golf for prizes. Two player. Online for prizes. 18-hole prizes.
Yeah, I was right, Squirrel. I knew you were Jason. But it's been a while. I hope you're doing well, buddy.
Palmetto. They didn't want to play
Bear.
Palmetto
Please
again.
play Bear. Bear. Yes!
Bear.
Yes!
Yes, yes, yes.
When Bryce wins, he is buying kitty cocktails for everyone.
Yeah. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope she's going to be okay in a couple days. I know that's tough. Back issues are pretty brutal. I hope you both are doing okay other than that.
Yeah. Yeah, he didn't want to. He said, I already cooked you.
Wow. Well, we know why Taylor's not allowed on stream. Yeah, it's brutal. Back issues are tough. Yeah, I'm excited for Bear Lodge. This should be fun, right?
At least she didn't need to have a backiotomy.
I don't know what that means.
There was this movie in the late 90s called Half Baked where they referenced marijuana a lot.
I've seen it, but it's been a while.
And then this one guy was saying, doctor said I need a backiotomy.
Oh, okay.
Well, Jason Stark is rooting for Bryce.
Jason, are you coming to Wisconsin or not? I hear you're like a little wishy-washy on that. Will he switch clubs? He's got a 9.5. Is this the right bag for him? Yeah, Eric, that Luka trade is like unbelievable.
All right, so I've been thinking about that Luka trade, and it actually isn't the worst thing in the world for Dallas. It's dumb. Don't get me wrong, but they might be a better team for like 2 years without Luka. It's dumb. I can't even defend it. I'm trying to jump.
Here's the thing. When I think about stuff like this where our initial reaction is it's crazy.
Yeah.
I look at the draft video, the NFL draft videos of the fans.
They killed Killer B.
Like the Kansas City fans who were losing their minds that they drafted Patrick Mahomes. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
We don't know what we're talking about. We're dumb fans who hope for the best. So it might be one of the best things they've ever done. I don't know. I hear you, Jason. I hope you get that second machine, man. You got to get back in the game.
Oh, just missed. I'm going
to get you a... No, it's fine. I mean, I could keep going. Kevin Lindsay's going to jump in for me. 4th place. Kevin Lindsay. For the second time. You did this before, Kevin? Oh, you got 5th, 6th before. So this is his best result. Just goes to show, when in doubt, lay up and things work out for you. But congratulations, Kevin. He played so good today. He's going to commentate now. I'm going to let you all go. Thanks for listening. Keep listening. He obviously knows way more than I do about what's going on. So, John, it's been a pleasure.
Jason, it's been a pleasure.
Yeah. I give you a super hard time, but really nicely done. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. I give you a really hard time. I know. I heard about it.
All right, friends. Appreciate all of Jason Loscaro's hard work this weekend on commentary, and happy to be joining my nearby Bolingbrook, Illinois friend, Mr. John Tatura.
Hey, what's going on?
How you doing?
I was watching some guy that looked just like you on stream.
Yeah, you know, there's
you played Golden Tee a little better than I thought you did.
There's a bunch of these redheads.
Oh,
the Massara with the ace.
You sit down, fireworks happen.
Well, I was just saying to Travis, I said, Travis Tressler, one of our marketing guys, I said, Travis, let's go grab some shots. But this is Joe Massara we're talking about, and this is Bryce's very first podium, and he's king of the hill. And I said, but if anybody's going to push Bryce way to the limit, it's going to be Joe Massara. Oh!
Almost the answer.
Thought we were going to do that back-to-back. But, I mean, I ran into Bryce before this, and, man, he was he has grown so much as a player. I know it's been said 10,000 times, so I won't say it too much, but maturing as a player and as a young Golden Tee player, and, you know, I'm looking forward to seeing what he does down the line. And it starts here with being king of the hill, having to be beaten twice to get knocked off of the first place spot.
Yes, it's me, Danny boy. I've been talking the whole time. Hold your head up high, Mr. Lindsay.
I do appreciate everybody's love. I was getting the text messages too. Ooh, that looks. Oh, I thought he was going to get the little, just a bit too far past the green and the little kickback.
Got to remember, this is Bear Lodge. Strange stuff happens on this course.
Well, and the other thing that's fun too, I mean, this course is over 11 years old, actually 12, originally coming out on in Golden Tee Live 2013. And I have not heard anything but love for the new tees that Jim Zielinski and the art team put together for this course, and the same with Rocky and Pine Coast. You know, some of these courses are near and dear to my heart as a
gift
player.
Card. Go, 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 go.
Go, go, go. That is not the gift card, but the big numbers in front of it or above it are exactly what you're looking for. And before somebody asks, if you guys haven't said it already, go to livewire.com or livewire.itsgames.com. Oh, perfect. Log into your player account, and you can redeem it there.
JoJo, soft 6-wood.
I was watching Joe play earlier. Man, there's just something about Joe. No matter what happens, he's just so smooth. The way he thumbs, like the way he's not as crazy as the gentleman behind me, Mr. Paul Taylor, when it comes to hitting fulls. But he's two of them are pretty dang close. And so I'm wondering how many of those we may see from Joe. As the first thing he does, normal people, one click right to see what the setup is. Joe, one click left to see, what can we do here? I'll tell you what, my chiropractor is going to have a field day on Tuesday. My shoulder is killing me. Now, Mr. Tatura, out of the 3 reteed courses, Bear, Rocky, Hollow, and Pine Coast, which one would you say is your favorite?
I would say Bear is my favorite. I'd say Rocky is my middle. And I would say that Pine Coast is a course that I played 3 times and only lost twice on today.
There you go. Oh, hoo-hoo.
So undefeated in non-Pine Coast rounds.
Joe, one of the many that use a towel at, especially in Florida, 99% positivity with the warm weather, especially if you're coming from the Midwest like us. Shout out Galesburg, Illinois, by the way. I don't know who the heck is playing Galesburg. That's Brian Bernhardt in Kevin's college territory. But I lost track of what I was saying. It's been a long day.
The humidity.
Yes. There was a lot more that I feel like than most tournaments because, especially the machines near the back door that was opening constantly for people walking outside. It really gets the decks get pretty sticky. Now for Bryce, he doesn't have to get aggressive. That's the biggest thing for him. I think over the last 12 months of his play, he is basically, he has learned to, you make a mistake and you just let it be. Especially in this case, he still has one game if he happens to lose this one, and we're still very early on. Oh!
Well, he's
Joe Massara.
Joe Massara is going to make him play aggressive. This is Joe Massara, 2-time world runner-up. Joe Massara.
Yeah.
At least one. Probably two.
Oh.
2-time player of the year.
I would care more about what Brad Baird says if he actually showed up to a tournament.
Me too. Welcome to the show. Dave Duncan is not here. Oh no.
Oh.
He stayed dry.
That's not exactly what he had planned there. Again, but old Bryce would pound the deck or walk away and get really pissed and, for the most part.
So the fly swatter technique that Adam Fitzgerald was working with him on worked. He's not pounding the deck. He's seeing what he's got. He's walking on water.
Yeah, he's
going to hit an 8-wood.
Just like he drew it up for some GSPs. But that's how you do it. You just – all eyes are on you. Literally in this entire building, all eyes are on you. And he's got to keep that up.
Except for A.J. Haas, who is playing his game. Uh-oh. All right. So we've got JoJo lining up a shot. 6-wood, medium. Didn't turn quite as much as like. Good shot. All right, Bryce's opportunity to get it back. Eight-wood, medium. He's playing roll. He's aggressive. Thumbs. Is he online? Just short. Bryce with the thumbs up to the screen. He and JoJo are having a little laugh. Malky? Yes, they do. Same barber. Maybe that's the difference between them and me and their golden tee skills. Bryce. All right, Bryce is shrugging it off. Ooh, off the pin. So Bryce just got wet. He's down soon to be 5 strokes.
By the way, Rage of 4WA, that is not actually the case. Depending on the location in Las Vegas, you can be 18 to play in our events.
Zach Levine just got traded? All right.
said to Bryce earlier, I said, man, when you walked into this tournament, did you really think that you would be in this spot?
Paul Taylor, do you drive this hole?
No, sometimes try to get close for a chip, but not with that pin, obviously.
Okay.
Chip or wedge.
Yeah, kind of like what Bryce did was just get it close enough. Yeah, Mr. Paul Taylor right behind us here watching the live stream. Again, appreciate you all for joining us. Make sure, as you have been, as you have been all day, like this video, share it, subscribe, get us closer to that 10,000 subscriber mark. Oh, that's awesome.
Well, yeah, you had some entertaining commentary.
As Andy Coleman, IT's our director of esports, said to me before, man, I'm losing my mind. I had a good thought. I was going to give Andy compliments, and then I lost it. Sorry, buddy. What did you just say to me? Yeah, I appreciate Andy with the big push towards 10,000 subscribers for us. Obviously, there's a lot more Golden Tee to come this year. This is the very first event in the 2025 National Tour. Wisconsin Open, not far along or far behind. What is it, about a month away?
6 weeks. Bryce is lining up a 5-wood click.
Oh!
That's a little show off.
Well, you know what? I'm not surprised he did it because he's got some strokes to make up here, but that's okay. It's just get through this course. Get through this course and see what happens. See where you spin or where you land for the next course, and just get the wiggles out right now. And even though Joe Massara is Joe Massara,
he's actually saying more than 2 words to people. So
well, and here's the thing: he could, highly unlikely that he makes a mistake, but still, he's still human.
Well, he doesn't want to. He doesn't want to turn off his competitive juices, shall we say?
Absolutely not. Here's one of those fools we talked about before. Surprised he went bite instead of backspin there.
Bryce decides to do backspin listening to Kevin Lindsay.
Well, normally I'd say don't listen to me.
Yeah.
Even still after today, I would say don't listen to me.
You had a heater today.
I will, yeah. Brad Stewart said something funny to me. I won't repeat on the stream, but Brad Baird sent me the gif of John Cena, who's retiring from wrestling this year with his little flag, or little towel that said one last time, and that was
John Cena.
Yeah. Good old Brad Baird. Be nice if he showed up at a tournament. All right, I'm thinking Joe gets in within 6 feet. Come on, Joe.
So were you happy with Jey Uso winning the men's portion of the Royal Rumble?
For a variety of reasons, yes. But I was actually just excited to see somebody new and different. It's kind of like, honestly, Jey Uso winning the Royal Rumble yesterday in the WWE is kind of like Bryce being in this position right now. Like, people thought he could do it, but realistically, especially, this field, some will say, is not as heavy stacked. But we've said this for many, many years at this point. It doesn't really matter. We're missing a handful of top players, but there is still a grind on a Sunday, whether you're in the purple bracket, whether you're in the gold bracket. I mean, it's what? 8:45 Eastern time. Finals may be done by 9:30.
So last year, it was either last year or 2 years ago, Jason and I were commentating on the women's final, and I think it was like 10:30 or 11 o'clock. So
day one-ish is right, but I mean, I was going to say, is Bryce just kind of in his F around and find out?
He might be. Oh, yeah, Kevin Lindsay. Are we going to get...
Yeah. We'll get another podcast again someday. I was really, really close. We were really close to getting one before the end of January, but then, unfortunately, Adam Kramer got sick, and then I was getting ready to leave for the tournament.
Is he all right?
Oh, yeah, no, it was just like lost his voice kind of thing from, I don't know. There's a lot going on, but plus all the kids around getting sick and all that. By the way, Joe just casually getting ready to drop a potential 33 under against Bryce's first King of the Hill run. Or hell, a 34 knowing his crazy shots.
Yeah. NBD.
Yeah.
And Bryce, clicker.
Oh.
He was just playing the safe shot there. Bryce is having fun right now. That's good. That's good to see he's having fun.
No, exactly. You know, you dust yourself off and you try again. And even if he does, still that for him being 18, to take a first or second place finish in a tournament of 147 people, I believe.
Something like that.
I mean, that's an amazing feat. Hey, I'm just going to casually... he's still going to drop a 33, let's be honest.
All right, is he going to make that chip?
I think so.
Okay.
Bryce is going to ace this. Watch. All right. I was trying to see if I can get him to go real crazy with his full. Although I do like his chip shot a lot better than Joe's. But there you have it. King of the Hill, Bryce Aubert, going to be taken down in the first match. But the next one is going to be for all the marbles.
All right, up 3, right 7 for a monthly world record.
Oh, it's eating at his core right now that he couldn't finish with a 33.
I think he already has a 33 this month.
I thought I didn't catch they had the chipping wedge, and I was like, man, he's going to just send that flying, isn't he? All right, so there you have it. Joe Massara, top 4 player in any one of these tournaments a number of times. Definitely on a handful of people's Mount Rushmores, taking down King of the Hill Bryce Aubert, very first match. And I will say this, people give Joe Massara a hard time about the way he plays Golden Tee, especially competitively.
What do you mean?
Well, just like you had said earlier, like he's actually talking to people, and you know what I mean. Like
I get it.
And I get it. Like sometimes people have headphones on, sometimes don't. I think with Joe, he's back and forth, but Joe understands the importance of communicating and truly having a good time in this match with Bryce. It's his very first podium. It's his very first. 1-2 all in the same time.
National Golden Tee Florida Open Championship Sunday.
All right, where are they going to land? You guys can't see it, but we can. They are on Lexington.
Do you want to play it? You want to play it? You want to hit a button? You good with this? You good with this, bro?
Of course, we called it up because we thought they were going to select it. Now they're just going to be sitting here. All right, there we go. So Lexington Stables. It's going to be our final, the grand final here at the 2025 Florida Open.
Grand National Final.
Lots of big words of cars from the 80s.
Open Final.
While these guys are
women.
While these guys are logging in, by the way, amazing shout out as always to Steve, Russ, Paige from Power Events. The work they do to bring these tournaments over the last, 15 years now, or 15 years in Florida, almost.
At least.
I'm not good at math.
17.
But the other thing too, Chris and everyone here at Sidelines, St. Cloud, if you're ever out in Orlando, absolutely recommend you come here. Major, big pool hall. They got a Golden Tee in the front with an arcade collection. I actually did a really good job at not eating 10 pounds of Parmesan garlic chicken wings as I normally do here, because honestly all their food is great. But Chris, between a few different locations, has been the host of the Florida Open for 16 years, and there's a good reason for it, because his staff, They're committed. They put money into the prize pool.
Yep.
Anything we need, they take care of it. So, and if you're just joining us, Bryce Aubert, 18-year-old Golden Tee sensation, king of the hill, although he lost his first match. So this match here is for everything. The winner of this will be the 2025 Florida Open champion.
All right, to go along with what you were saying about this venue and everything, so if you might remember, I tell people this story all the time. I was kind of out of the Golden Tee world for a few years, for a few 5, 6, 7 years, and you ended up coming into some bar tailgaters in Bolingbrook, Illinois. You happen to be sitting next to the bar owner, kind of talking a little bit of smack to me, saying, "Oh, I remember when you were a good Golden Tee player," and me having some bravado, some pride gnawing at me. Where in Florida is this? This is in St. Cloud, Florida, around Orlando. And so in December 2019, January 2020, you said, "I remember when you were good at Golden Tee." And I was like, "Kevin, we can play 1 through 5. We can play 2 through 10, wallet, whatever. I'll play it." I hadn't played any games, but I'm just a braggadocious MF. And
oh, it's a beautiful shot by Bryce.
Shot by Bryce.
Low 3-wood, almost going in.
So you were like, "Well, how about you come to a Golden Tee tournament?" And I was like, "Yeah, I'll come, whatever. When is it?" And that at that point in time, it was the week after the Super Bowl. And the week after the Super Bowl in February in Illinois, pretty cold.
Oh, yeah.
I said, "You know what? I'll be there." And I've been coming to Florida every year since then.
Well, shit, I did not realize it was motivation thanks to me smack talking you.
Yep.
By the way, I love that Joe was trying to not be outfooled by Bryce.
He was not.
It's JBTV. Appreciate you joining us here on this, and definitely need to check out this location, check out this venue, check out this tournament next year. PEGTtour.com or GoldenTee.com to check out the next couple one. We have Wisconsin coming up in about a month, or a little over a month. Then it's St. Louis in May. Then it is the World Championships in July in Las Vegas, which there'll be more information on qualifying soon. Then we are back in Nashville in August, Carolinas in October, and then Dallas in December. And, man, I don't know if this is just part of getting older as I'll say. But, man, time has been flying, especially at these tournaments lately. I walk in here, and especially – I say this, NIV was perfect for this, but there's a lot of locations like Florida that do this. You walk in, you could be gone from the Florida tournament for 5, 6, 7, 8 years. You come in, and you're going to see familiar faces behind the bar and obviously the players. But
and I walked in, and Robbie said, "Hey, John, how you doing?"
Well, the number, like Robbie, the manager here, Megan, the manager, the number of people that come back, they're not even full-time employees that come back to work this tournament because they have so much fun. They know the players are going to take care of them and vice versa.
He's laying up at a different spot than you did in match play against Gervais.
Yeah, I don't know. I
always lay up to
I
the
don't
left.
play good on this course. I don't play well on this course. I don't play it a ton. And so for me, I'm always just like, let's just go straight, and the likelihood of me screwing up is less.
That's like the widest landing area, so I figured that's the smart place to go.
Right, same here. Obviously, what Joe and Bryce are doing are on a different level. And real quick, yes, John Remmel, RIP, NIV.
I never went to that tournament.
Yeah, that was a good one.
Doug Polk from Poker. I don't know who that is. I don't know if that's me or if that's Kevin Lindsay. Great
Nice shot there by Joe Massara.
I've been doing the Rachel Anthony Luna. Great shot. A lot.
Yeah, it was just so sad those guys couldn't be here. Always miss Paul Anthony Luna and, of course, his beautiful Mrs. Rachel. One of my, many commentary tag team partners these days.
She's pretty awesome.
I mean, honestly, I did not get – now, Grant, I actually played well for some reason but honestly, I don't commentate as much at these things because there's so many players that are willing and able to jump in, and I did not love that.
Oh, no, Bryce.
Why did he hit a 6 there, too? I would have hit, I mean, the 5, I mean, this is where it's like, okay, I understand hitting a full on certain shots, but do you really need to, is it worth doing it on a lot of these? And actually, for once, I can say something without being criticized because I'm not far from Bryce this time. Joe also getting real close there.
Bryce turned 18 in December. Kevin sounds just like him.
Okay, that was, whew.
So we're going to have Joe Massara up 2 strokes.
Now, this is where Bryce needs to channel what he did last game on Bear Lodge when he started to make a few mistakes, and when, obviously, Joe started holing out like Joe Massara does.
But just not fool around and find out.
Correct. Just, you've got a couple opportunities here. Joe is going to buzz a few more cups. Take advantage of when Joe buzzes those cups and drop them in.
Joe's plenty capable of dropping some shots himself, though.
Oh, absolutely. I'm saying, but, you got to, obviously he's a great player and he's in this position for a reason. And he needs to take full advantage of that.
You can start to see a little bit of frustration on Bryce's face.
Well, that's my concern. By the way, John, yes, Jim does watch these a little bit when he's kind of reviewing the courses, although I will ask him, the 6, that's not really a Jim thing. That, at this point, I feel like you'd have so many people mad about the 6-wood if you changed it, but
I wouldn't be, I don't care about it. You know what you're getting.
Exactly. That's a good shot there. Joe! Boom!
That's
Double eagle.
All right, Bryce. No. Good chip. All right, Bryce, walk off. Get a sip of root beer.
Random round is coming back very shortly. Oh.
Good shot from Joe. All right, Bryce.
Again, this is still early in the round, and I appreciate he's all smiles, but man, he's got to remember he's not at his place he plays at in Wisconsin. He's got to take some time. I
don't know what they're yelling at.
I'm not sure either.
All right. Joe, trackball. If there's one person that can probably protect the lead, it is Joe Massara. But if there's one person that's been holing out a ton, it's Bryce.
Right.
Oh, that was T.A. Twig yelling. All right. 5 hybrid bite.
I actually do really like this setup.
Yeah, I do too.
Mm-hmm.
That's right, Kins. It's close.
Yeah, John, but I'll say as somebody who plays really quick as well, talking to Bryce about how Bryce talking to Jason about how he wants to play fast so he doesn't think about it. There's definitely some negatives to that. Now, I'm not, Bryce is a much, much, much better player than I am. But it's just a matter of you got to navigate and find your strategy. And, for him, he's still got so much time ahead of him.
Yeah, I mean, I play pretty quick at home. Well, not at home, but at the bar. And what I'll say is, like, once in a while in match play, you do have to take a step back. You have to, as Kevin Costner said in whatever that movie was where he was Billy Chapel, clear the mechanism. Get rid of a little bit of that aggression.
Oh, Joe.
Oh, Bryce.
Come on. That's tough.
Give us 8.4, driver. Are the new balls only available on the new PGA machines? No, they are not. You can get them on the legacy machines.
Yeah, you might have to use a Build-A-Ball for it. All right, this is a nice setup here. Now, the good thing for Bryce is that,
for the love of the game, yes.
He knows in his head this is not going to be his last time on the podium.
No.
And, again, there's still a lot of golf to play. I know he's down 3. I know it's Joe Massara, but we've seen crazier things happen.
Oh,
at
yeah.
these
I mean,
tournaments.
there's 15, there's 17, there's 8. I mean, 18 in the qualifier was about as nasty. It wasn't as nasty as the old look, as the season 1 look.
Right.
But 18 was about as nasty as it looked. Bryce is getting frustrated. What did Bryce go for in the Calcutta? I don't know.
Oh,
Joe, jeez. $300, $400, $500, something like that. It was expensive. It was worth it. I don't remember. I wasn't paying attention.
All right, let's see what hole 13, hole and win opportunity. I always got my ass kicked on the season 8 tees on this course, on this hole specifically, so I'm very happy with season 9. This is a little bit of tougher of a look, but again, for these full masters, doesn't really matter.
I got my butt kicked probably like for the first, it took me a while to dial in. I dialed it in with a 3 hybrid. I dialed it in with a 6 wood. I dialed it in with a 9 wood. And it was just kind of getting used to. It was kind of getting used to.
Bryce? Oh.
Great shot. It was kind of getting used
No shotties, though.
6 feet. It was getting used to, like, how far out you had to push, like, the 6 wood to get it just right and miss the trees. Low tee.
Yeah, the trees, the low-hanging trees are what just got everybody, would eat everybody up. I hate these par 3s with the elevation changes, especially when you've got a wood. I just can't seem to get my distance down on them. That's a good opportunity for Bryce here.
Play and release.
I like that. Oh.
Oh, it just stopped. All right, this next hole. If JoJo is beating me this bad, I would just DNF just saying. Well, he's not going to. JoJo is going to lay up.
Now, Bryce has got to consider going for it. It's tough. He's got Cosmos, but...
He's got Cosmos. He's got an 8.5 driver. He's got a 9.5 driver. He could play backspin. He could play bite. He's hitting the 9.5
Oh, wow,
driver
that's beautiful.
high with backspin, and he's on.
Now, the only thing I don't like, just thinking in my head, like, it'll be good Bryce will be down 2 instead of 3, but now he's got to take the lead on 16, 17, and 18. I was say, unless
Yeah,
Joe drops it.
Joe wasn't laying up. He was just lining up his approach shot.
Exactly.
That's pretty crazy. 31.68 handicap. That means that in order for his handicap to go down, he would have to shoot a 27? No. 20. He would have to shoot a 26 for his handicap to go down. Bryce will be a top 6 buy in Sussex. I never really go for this look. It's the right play with this setup.
I don't know. With Cosmos, I there's not many times. I don't think I've ever been on that right-hand side and I couldn't get to it.
No, you're right.
But I get why these guys, I mean, especially with the wind left to right,
yeah,
you kind of swerve it in.
There's an unpredictable, so say when you're in the rough, there's an unpredictable, if you're hitting the 6-wood, you don't know if you're going to get a rocket 6-wood or if you're going to get kind of a soft 6-wood or if you're going to get a rocket 9-wood or if you're going to get a soft 9-wood. So I guess always playing to the fairway is smart. All right, so this is a fun look.
And Bryce has to be careful to not just go crazy with it. I mean,
he didn't
he's
think
running
about it much.
He's running out of holes, but I was a little worried that he was just going to put himself deeper in a hole. I ain't playing.
Joe playing it safe.
Well, you can tell by the look on Joe's face. He played it just a wee bit too safe there.
All right, 2 strokes on 18. Points don't matter.
Good old whose line is it anyway?
All right, Bryce.
Oh.
Bye-bye. All right, Joe is safe. Bryce trying to chip in for birdie.
Oh.
And he goes
yeah,
right.
and it's a tough break for Bryce. But again, second place in a 147 person field. I think that is very fitting for him to finish. Just in the nicest way possible. Like for him, like he laughed it off. He knows he's got to slow down. And he can't play to Joe Massara style, but your 2025 Florida Open champion, Joe Massara, taking down the young upstart, Bryce Aubert. Definitely not his last podium. And the same for Joe Massara. And that's, but that's awesome. It's a great run for Bryce to go king of the hill. It's tough to take 2 losses, but man, an amazing showing for him, and I got to be honest, I don't think that was unexpected from the masses. Like, you knew he was getting better and better. He played very well in Dallas, and frankly, he's got a lot of bright things ahead to him. World Championship qualifying starts on Monday, March 3rd. I'd be very shocked to not see him there at the World Championship. But that might be the finals of the 2025 Championship, Florida Open Championship bracket, but we still have the purple bracket where there's a 2026 World Championship pass up for grabs, as well as the Women's Only Championship. We are going to take a quick break here while these guys getting their photos in, their congratulations in, while we get the next couple of matches set up. But stay tuned, subscribe, and we'll see you guys again in a few minutes.
There's no
Are you kidding me?
Friends, we are back. Brittany Casper, Jamie Arrington, Women's Championship Finals. Mr. CJ24 about to join me here with a fresh Coke, I believe. Coke, the drink, Coca-Cola, just to be clear.
Correct.
Joe Massar, if you're just tuning in, by the way, 2025 Florida Open champion. Bryce Aubert taking second place. Of course, Richard King grabbing some photographs. Perfect timing as we're trying to get the match started. But these, women's only championship in Florida, been a mainstay for a couple of years now. And so really excited to get them on the stream and, showcase these skills. Both world championship qualifiers before.
Is one of them King of the Hill, Queen of the Hill?
It's a great question, CJ. I really appreciate your journalistic skills. That I'm unsure of. But I'm going to go to PEGTtour.com to look at the brackets, just as you should. Check out all the qualifying scores from yesterday. Check out the main bracket, the purple bracket, the pink bracket. And then, well, actually, you cannot see the women's championship on there. But we'll get that information for you.
I'm looking forward to this.
Yeah, both of these women very capable.
No.
I don't even think Sobel lets you do it.
What?
These are two freaky courses, by the way.
I was just thinking the same thing. The other one was just the red one. Oh, right. That's him.
I didn't order food.
She said Kevin Lindsay.
No, I know. It's probably somebody on our tab.
Oh.
You could just leave them right here. Thank you. I don't. Somebody did on our team, but I'm absolutely going to have
I didn't know. I would have done that all weekend.
Oh, I don't know.
Could I get a 175 on the Calvin Lindsay tab? That's a very flattering.
Oh, yeah. Actually, you know what? Oh, wow. When you zoom in, it gets actually worse. Gets worse. All right, Bahama Isles.
I'm curious to see the ball choices. So she's stouts. I think Jamie plays Cosmos. I believe she does. We'll see.
Would you like a cheese curd?
Sure. Thank you. Who can we ask about the King of the Hill? Oh God, yeah. Oh yeah. Okay. Thank you, Kevin.
I didn't think you were going to eat it on stream, but that's good. Too late now. All right, Jamie using Cosmos.
I mean, that's 2 strokes probably. It's going to depend, but.
Russ Layton in the finals of the pink bracket?
Again? Is this the same setup as Joe and Gervais play, but I can't remember what hole 1 looked like.
Yeah, I wasn't sure. I didn't get a chance. I watched it from kind of the back a little bit.
Because 9 was a stroke for sure for Cosmos. 12 or whatever the other one was, Stouts could for sure get, and then 15 was for sure Cosmos. So if it is the same setup, that's going to be 2 strokes. Good run. So Brittany is going to have to beat her twice.
Yeah, and you said it with the Stouts. It's a very, very interesting choice.
Yeah, because I feel like it's oh, was that a shot of the year banner that she had?
It very well would be.
That's sweet. I didn't know that was a thing. But yeah, I would say 2 strokes probably. It's gonna be tough.
Yeah, you would know about the shot of the year banner if you had a shot of the year.
Oh, you guys conned me. I had like 8 of them, and you picked none of them. Pissed. She's lining this one up. She's got this is a green light central, and she might have nutted it.
There she goes. Beautiful ace on hole 2 of Bahama Isles for Brittany Casper.
That's exactly what she needed too. That could potentially be one of the swing hole differences. I think this is the same setup.
Yeah, that'll be interesting. Like you said, going to need to pack up those strokes for some of the non-drivable holes for the stout golf balls.
Yep.
Hey, King, did you order cheese curds? Did you order cheese curds? Oh, Travis must. I don't know who did, but I've been eating them.
He didn't order them, but he's eating them.
I mean, they're under my tab, so I mean. poor Travis is out in the field recording, and I'm just eating his cheese curds.
He'll be okay.
He'll be all right. All right. Honestly, I feel good about this for Jamie.
Yep, she's taking her time and trying to find the spot.
Oh, no.
I can't see it. Where?
Oh, no. Oh, no.
Ooh, wow.
Ooh.
Mac and cheese bowl with beef takeout.
Man, they're ordering all sorts of stuff on Kevin's tab.
It's on your
They brought more food over here.
No, but you could just put it on the table right here, and we'll figure it out. Thank you.
All right, I didn't see if she click chipped it, but she made it.
Now, are you click chipping?
Yeah, I try to if I can. My regular chipping has suffered because I've used the crutch of click chipping a lot. Same with, like, if I had to make a chush right now, 0%. Because I just don't do it anymore, you know? Like, you don't get the reps, the practice, and it feels weird to regular chip now. So she's going to the first of the two little island things, and I think Jamie can just smash. She's got the 7, so she can high.
Sorry, what's your typical shot here?
I'm surprised she's not high teeing this so that it'll. I mean, it still skips with high tee, so let's see. Okay. Yeah, Joe played good. He's a killer. Brittany's got a good line here. Good shot. Ooh, with Cosmos, this is money. Little backspin. Thumb it a little right.
And I can't tell you off the top of my head if it was last year or the year before, but I believe Brittany won the women's only event to get her world championship pass, and Jamie won a purple bracket to get her world championship bracket.
Both here at the same
event?
event?
I think so.
Yeah, that is a pretty cool banner. I wish you could trade banners. That'd be cool. I have the Target Rush one. For
nice.
Under 2 inches money shot one. And it looks pretty cool. What did he say? Perfect. Now people are calling in drinks on your tab.
Yeah. I mean, I don't care if somebody accidentally ordered something on my tab, but order something better than mac and cheese with hamburger.
Yeah, that's a Gervais order. Sit.
Stop. I was going to say, that looks good.
Very aggressive. Good shot there. That one made me a little uneasy. Ooh, she's got a 0 bird, too. Isn't the O bird too far for 18, though?
Depends on the look. I think there is a setup you could use it, but the ones I've seen this weekend have been all the 2-iron.
Yeah, I've seen a ton of people playing that club.
Yeah, I'm not a 2-iron guy. I see Eddie G's been using it for years, and I'm tempted to.
I'm surprised she's just thumbing it. She's got to hit that pretty good. It's the full wind. Oh, she's 95. Nuke thumbs. It is. You need to eat when you're here too. You need a base. Both.
Wow. By the way, I haven't made it happen yet, but Brad Stewart came by to congratulate me for my run today.
I said, do not let him sign that hat or I will burn it. I have hats too if you want one.
He literally said, he's like, I want you to sign my hat. I said, that's amazing. I may do that.
And he signed my CJ24 hat. He was like, well, if you sign mine, I have to sign yours. And I was like, all right, fair enough.
That's how it happens sometimes.
What if she buries this too?
Well, that would save her on the couple of stout holes.
That would make things interesting. Pull back thumb. Go, 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 go.
Oh.
Had the line if it was just a little firmer.
Did you order both? Did you do the cheese curds and that?
Yeah, I'm taking
Okay, so no, just order a new one because I was hungry anyways and I didn't have time. And she's like, Kevin Lindsay, and I was like, no, but I'm sure.
Take it.
Well, then she brought that over and I'm like, huh? I was like, why would you go and eat the other?
Well, I forgot about the women.
All right, Jamie with a little palm. Ooh.
I'll end up mixing them together. I figured I've been so good the past couple trips.
I thought Hickey played fine. I don't know if he's still here.
Yeah, the chicken bites.
But he played fine today.
Thank you for not being mad I ate them. With all that money.
Yeah, you guys good? You guys get anything?
Thank you. So outside of a hole out, I feel like we might not see anything till 9. But I want fireworks.
Yeah, I think both of these ladies can deliver that. Now, what Britt's doing here, obviously she's using the stouts. Are you going this way?
I play Cosmos, but if I can't get to that second fairway, I'll usually just go to the end of this left one or to where that spot was. Did that go in the rough?
I think it did. But I think she's okay there.
Yeah. The only thing that'll be tough is that front pin.
Yeah,
it
you
won't
know, the
spin,
pin.
So she might have a lengthy putt. Joe Macera won the men's final. He got really lucky. No, I'm just kidding. He played great all day.
He played like Joe.
Yep. So you can't really flirt with just put it on the green. I don't really like this, but
honestly, I would have just I would be doing backspin here just to save.
Yeah, club down and smash it so it spins a little more. Ultra. Oh,
I say or that.
Yeah, that's a good shot.
Jack Whalen's really impressed with you.
I should get a top commentator banner, a
You
custom
should.
banner.
Or
I meant, what is it?
Yeah, I'm gonna get a CJ24 OT hat.
Get
Put it
him
in the
out of
game.
here. Where's security?
Oh, she would have had bite on that.
I assumed. Security is on its way to 86, Brad Stewart. Gino, what's the next tournament you're going to? I usually bring some hats. I asked Andy Haas's son if he wanted a hat, and he just shrugged. So I was like, okay, that's a no. Just buried me.
He should have said yeah, then asked his dad to sign it.
Yeah.
By the way, with all due respect to Andy Haas, is this the first non-podium finish for him in a while?
I don't know. It feels like it. I assume you mean who played Joe?
Yes. So Bryce Aubert actually was the king of the hill.
Yep. He played
Unfortunately,
really good too. I hope he isn't beating himself up. He played really good.
He seemed like he was in really good spirits. I mean, for the field that was here, 147 people, and the qualifying scores were pretty great. He had an excellent run, and there, like I said earlier, it's not it's not going to be his final podium.
Yeah, I think that was the first time he was in a. He's had some deep runs, like top fours, I think, but I don't know if he's ever been in the finals. And I think
Has he been in top four?
I think he.
I'd have to look. I mean,
I feel like he's been at least 5-6.
She's got the 2 hybrid.
She's got the 2 hybrid, the 0 hybrid.
I didn't even I don't know if I've ever even touched the 2 hybrid.
I don't think I've played it.
Well, hey Neil, if you just hit up CJ on his little sneaker Twitter, I'm sure for a low price of the shipping cost, he'll send you a hat.
$500 shipped. Kens, I'll actually pay you to make coasters. That'd be sweet.
I actually got to get back in touch with Kins. I was going to have him make some coasters for me, but
yeah, Kins has been on here all weekend, watching and commentating. Oh, here we go.
Damn. I thought he was telling me to let you explain. I was like, that's fine. But
This guy.
Oh, is he talking about the fact that I beat you earlier?
This guy.
Hey, you know what?
Al, I'm not trying to get kicked off the stream.
I may retire and just never play again.
I might retire too.
Hey, we could do commentary together all weekend.
I'm in. He was king of the hill 2 years. Bryce?
No, I don't think he.
No, he's king of the hill in Wisconsin 2 years ago. Oh, that was purple against Will.
Yes. So we're talking about gold bracket.
Yeah,
where
he did win that.
Gold bracket is where I beat CJ in OT earlier.
Allegedly. We're still looking into it.
Security.
I threw the challenge flag. There's still there's an asterisk there. Let's put it that way.
All right, so these ladies are teeing off on hole 8, and Jamie, she got the 7-iron too. I could see a little kiss with backspin.
Yep. I think she could probably just move it left and thumb it a little left, and I can't remember I think this is the same as Joe and Gervais, Gervais laid up with stouts, but we'll see in a couple minutes. Spin hard. Ugh. Good line. She doesn't want to be too aggressive.
You have you got an iron. I can't remember which one, but with the plus spin on it, right?
I play all of them. Plus.
So for the longest time since the super spin clubs came out, I up until 2025 was always playing super spin. Actually, maybe last year I changed it.
Did you play streaks though? Because I felt like
I was grabbers.
Holy.
With super spin.
Jeez.
I want to say I changed in late 23 for the 2024 courses. But watching you play with the plus, I was like, man, this almost makes me want to get it back. But then you lost in OT, and I said, I don't think I need it.
Yeah, still pissed. So this is not the setup. And that's not there with stouts.
Oh, interesting.
I don't think that's
You don't
there
think
with
so?
stouts, is it? I mean, it's only 356, but that's all carry. I don't.
Well.
Why? So why release if the pin's in the front and backspin / bite carries a little higher? Kevin, there's probably more food on the way.
So a couple things. Kins, I appreciate it, my friend. I appreciate the love. Let me see what Brittany does here, and then I'll answer a few of the other questions.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought she was going to bounce off the pig.
Oh, my God, there actually is more
Why
food.
is there more? No,
I was joking.
Oh, yeah, you can put them over there. It's for Travis.
They're shuttling food over here.
No, it's because I ate Travis's cheese curds that I didn't know he ordered, so he ordered fresh ones. So Mike Green Walsh wants to know why I laid up on Palmetto 18.
I was surprised.
Because I'll be like, you guys know, the 6, 7, 8 hole previews I play, that's literally the only Golden Tee I play these days. I played maybe 10 closest to the pin casuals at a trade show last week. I'm not playing as much. And for me, all day long, my 3-wood, no matter how soft I think I hit it, has been going an extra 10 to 15, 20 yards. And it's cost me strokes. And so I didn't want my run to end on a water ball in 18.
I mean, it paid off.
CJ was using stouts, and I was using Cosmos. So I figured, you know what? Let's be smart. Let me lay up, and let me see what I can do. Now, that wasn't the layup I got a hole out on. There was a different hole where it wasn't really a layup.
Yeah, that one got me twice. That's like the Cosmo.
That was the non-drivable or the semi-drivable. What was that? 12, 13, whatever.
Yeah, somewhere around there. Yeah, I was wondering about the release there too. So where is it? Where's it dropper? Okay.
Now the problem is with if she had anything but stouts, I think I feel better with her opportunity here.
Let's see if she can bury this. I mean, it's interesting that this is a different setup because now I don't know what the other. Did she? I thought she altered it. All right, so Jamie is going to get. This will be a 2-stroke swing if she can bury this, and then she'll go from down 1 to up 1. Hickey, are you here? He must not be if he's commenting. All right, so she's got it. So from down 1 to up 1. The power of Cosmos there. I think, right? Is it? Yep.
Yeah, I don't think, even if Brittany, I don't think Jamie would have went there if she was using the stouts. It's just not worth it.
Yeah, it was only 356, but it was all carry.
All right, so Jamie's thinking about her shot here, where she wants to lay up. A couple different options. She can go on the left side. She can go on the right side.
Yeah, I always go to the left side, but I've seen a lot of people go to the right. Doesn't it, like, the trees just seem lower? They just, I don't know, it's more pleasing.
It might be a visual, visual thing too. Hey, you could be like me, and I low-teed a spinny low 9.5 driver trying to get. I had an outwind. I tried to get to the right,
there?
no, to the right-hand side, and it went right in the water, and I was like, that's good. I think that was my first match. Oh no, that was against my second match against Cags, and I was like, okay, cool. Let's just figure out how ways to lose this. I don't hate the setup with the wind here.
Yeah, it just doesn't look. It gets over. I'm 90% sure. It just doesn't look like.
I hope you don't jinx her. The commentator jinx.
She's got to hit hard into an 11 wind. Like, she could probably almost max it out. Someone just made a par.
Oh, that's beautiful. I wish she had backspin though.
Soft. Okay. No need right or left. Yeah. So is she going to 180 this over, or is she going to cut it around? She looks like she's cutting it. All right, 2 putts.
All right, these, I think I said this to you earlier, these right ones, left ones are what kill me.
It's, I mean, because it feels like you get dead straight or like right 3. You know, like, I don't, it's just, it's always the hardest for me too.
Yeah, we were joking about in our OT, we're like, we're not going to lose on this putt. I hate that stuff.
Like, yeah, I don't know. It's just, it's not even fun.
Yeah, especially in a finals. Like, we've seen that previous years, and it's like, man, that's tough. Now,
especially if it's like deep in extras and something like all that, and someone just, it's just a terrible way to.
All right, now for those of you just joining us, Jamie Arrington playing as Pay the Girl, taking into consideration what she wants to do on this hole 11, semi-drivable, I would say.
That was more food.
No, it's
it
just
was a
Richard
camera.
King.
I mean, this is a dream.
But Jamie is the queen of the hill. I wouldn't call it a dream. The pin's in a kind of crappy placement.
I just mean for getting a stroke as a Cosmo versus Stout. I mean, she can just hit as hard as she can and have a middle of the green putt.
Yeah, that's exactly what she's going to do here. Beautiful, beautiful shot. Okay. Hey, you know what? Better that she got there than stuck where she couldn't putt through it.
True. Yeah. And she'll... Oh, no. Please tell me she's not hitting an A1. Is this... Oh, my... Oh!
Oh, wow.
What?
We should ask her if she thought that was actually going to get there. Like,
she only hit a 120. That was a 120 A1.
Was it really?
Yeah.
I didn't catch that part.
No wonder I suck. I didn't know you could. What the? Wow. Okay. Well, that was cool. I hope she makes this now, just because you can't hit a shot like that and then. Oh, it looks like a turboed. Did she get pricked? Well, Jamie's fine because she can chip. I don't think either of them got pricked. This is a big chip here because...
Yeah, Jamie could take...
Oh, I thought she was going to click chip it. Looks like she's just regular. Good
Woo,
chip.
Beautiful chip.
So she'll be up 2. That was... This is a must-make situation.
Yeah, especially as you're teetering on the back nine here. Granted, it's hole 11. You still got a tough few. That was an important chip, like you said, for Brittany.
Yeah, because 2 is just a water ball
Yeah.
and a weird, like,
And
drop.
a layup.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, Port. I thought you said Port St. John, people. I was like, Port St. John.
All right, Jamie with the O-bird here.
Does she have more than 14 clubs in the bag? I think she's got.
I think she's got all the hybrids.
Yeah. It'd be interesting if she goes.
Port St. John people, we appreciate you joining us. I just don't. I had this look a couple of times today, and I just did a low 3. I just wasn't.
I don't like. Yeah. Yeah.
Now, that
I mean,
you're funneling the needle, but at least you're a little bit closer.
Yeah, I just don't like going like right of the green and hooking it in. I like this way more than when she was a click over.
Sorry. She's
So
got to be careful though, because this is that 2-stroke difference you're
gotta
talking
be
about
going
right
here, right? She's not going here.
Unless Eddie G's been training her to go through the tiniest of tree gaps.
I mean, she looks like she's aiming pretty straight. I guess we'll see.
She's actually going for the tiny gap right in front.
Oh, no. And just like that. Wow. Huh.
Yeah, I didn't. Yeah, it's a tough break for Jamie. I did not like that 0 bird.
So she will low tee, or maybe regular, but she's got to hit it soft. Low tee, and I assume she's going to the same. Oh, she's thumbing it. She's got to thumb it out right. I can't thumb it out to the right that far, so. Did she just do the same thing? Wow. That was very similar, too. It was a big difference of a bounce. The mobile bag.
Gavin Keeler. It's great to see that name. I didn't even know he still knew what Golden Tee was.
Just briefly looking over, I thought it was Kins again. Because just if you look for a half second.
All right, now this is a very important chip for Jamie, because if she makes this, she maintains the lead.
Yep.
Otherwise,
we're even.
We're even.
I mean, this would be a huge, huge save. So she's checking to see if her 8-wood will get up high enough, and it will. And she doesn't click chip either, so 2 hybrid, 5-wood, 3-wood, what the?
This is such an interesting bag.
Is she counting her
Does
clubs?
she have the 5 hybrid?
She's got every club.
I'll have to talk to
Even
Jamie.
the same irons with the plus and the super. She's got them all.
Actually,
okay, it's interesting. She went from the 8-wood down to the 7. I don't think she's click chipping. I think this is I think this is just a regular chip, right?
Yeah.
Because that just.
She's gonna drop this.
Looks good.
Damn, I thought she had it.
Is that on the fringe, or it was a weird angle there?
Well, there's that weird hill.
Can it mess with her? Like, can she? Oh yeah, it'll just. I didn't know that was there, but it'll just jump down. She can just putt it normal. I don't think that's a click chip because she brought it back like.
Yeah, I don't think it is.
10 clicks, but.
All right, so it's a tied ball game, and as a reminder, Queen of the Hills, Jamie Arrington, taking the lead on the box now is Brittany Casper. Beautiful tee shot, beautiful eagle putt, and so she's got to put some of that pressure on Jamie if Jamie wants to win this match and become the 2025 Florida Open Women's Champion.
Yep. This gets a World's Pass, right?
Yes,
okay.
2026
Gotcha.
World's Pass. Yeah, and it's tough because if Jamie loses this one, she still has an opportunity to win, but Brittany's going to have to bring it to her not once but twice.
She might go 2-bird here. Actually,
I don't know if we've ever seen 2-bird.
Is it going to be close enough? Oh, needed a click chip?
Yes, yeah, we agree. I agree with you.
I don't know if she does, though, because she's had a couple chips now, and it feels like she's just doing a regular. Thought the cops were back for a second.
They're here for you in that OT loss.
Damn it. Again? I mean, this is just a dream setup as long as that tree's not in the way.
I
think it's just these two trees.
It's so tough to see the depth of field with some of the trees.
She doesn't click.
Oh, that's a beautiful shot. I like that.
Get left. She had it naked the whole time.
I saw it with bite. I liked it with bite, but I thought she was going to hit it a little bit harder.
Mm-hmm.
Two hybrid.
I hope she goes up so I can. Okay, those trees are in play. Two bird.
Oh.
It's for sure. That's the club. Thought this guy had more food again. I mean, she's got to put spin on it. Okay. Is she just thumbing it through this gap, or is
I don't like the backspin, especially because those birds hit the green with backspin, and just. Whoosh. Now for her,
I mean, she can just thumb it like right here, right?
Yeah.
Because it's.
I mean, I get a lot of backspin with my 3-bird, and she's got a 2-bird that's going to come on really hot.
It's pretty much got to land on top of the hole with backspin.
Which you don't want to do here, because she's also taking the risk of hitting the tree and sending herself into a game 2. Ooh. Okay, great. We're wrong.
Oh, wow. Great shot. That was was scary close.
That's just not that's an aggressive shot that I just don't know you really need to take.
Yeah, when the pin's in the back and putting backspin on it, you have to get the ball past the hole, and then you're bringing just danger into play.
Yeah. You don't know me. I don't know you. You are correct because I don't know who you are, but we appreciate the shout out to me for my run today as well as CJ. CJ's run ended when I beat him in OT, but we won't talk about that too much more after this.
What happened?
Nothing.
Okay.
Just golden tee, my friend. Now, tough look here, especially for Brittany's G wedge.
Oh, she does have lob wedge, though.
Yeah, I don't know if there's really, it's not a lot of good options for either.
She would have to hit this pretty hard. I mean, she has stouts, but.
Apparently, there's a major ice storm coming to Illinois and a few other states.
Hopefully not Minnesota.
Literally just got done with negative. I left Chicago last week for a trade show, and it was -10 with a -25 wind chill.
Yeah, we had -18 without the wind chill.
And it was, thankfully, this week it's a lot. And it was only 45 and rainy in Orlando last week. Thankfully, 30 degrees warmer this weekend.
That'll feel like summer.
Oh, yeah. For the first time ever, I did not wear shorts at all last week when I was in Orlando. I was in jeans and dress pants all weekend long.
That shot's above your pay grades.
All right, I like Jamie with the lob wedge here. She's got to be careful to not get caught. But if she just goes at this pullback and thumbs it forward and
oh, yeah.
It gets worse if you actually take your phone and zoom in on it.
I don't play the lob wedge, but I assume the wind is just going to kill this.
No, with Cosmos, it won't really kill it. But she'll have to give it a good shot. I don't like this as much.
Is it like high T thumb, or,
no?
Or do you have to palm it?
I would just palm it. I would just pull back and push it hard.
Low, medium,
no spin. There's a lot on the line here, so Jamie's taking her time, kind of thinking.
I wish I could think of, or know what she's thinking, because she full on smashed that. Soft. Did she just bury it? Did she just? Oh.
That was not what I would have. If I was a doctor and I was writing a recommendation, it would have been that, but it panned out very well for her.
All right.
Thanks, Sean. Appreciate it.
This one's a little scary because I think if she misses it, it's going to go all the way down, and then it might be. Then that putt, the second putt, would be harder than the first.
Yeah.
And does it do the little weird turbo thing because there's a tier on this?
It does. Oh, the turbo putt, you mean?
Yeah.
I think she's going to nail this, so it's okay.
Great putt.
All right, so these ladies all tied up going into hole 15 here.
And 15 could be Cosmo.
Stout friendly? I mean, Cosmo, stout killers?
It would. She would want it into the. Oh, I mean, it's tough to get anywhere close. She might. I think she can get there pretty easily with stouts. It would just be so hard to get it close because you almost have to hit it up here.
It's kind of like the bank shot. That's what I did in qualifying, or I attempted in qualifying.
I can't remember the Oh, wait. I can't remember the qualifying look.
I think it was in qualifying.
Huh. Yeah, I can't remember.
Or the 13 Bahamas it felt like I played earlier in match play.
Oh, no. Qualifying, it was way into the wind, and the pin was way back here, and a lot of people were laying up. I'm pretty
Was there an outwind?
No, I think it was like 15 into
Okay,
us,
maybe it was
I
my
think.
first match this morning then.
I assume
I think she high tees it to the top right because I think that tee box is
Yeah.
going to be angled.
Yeah. I mean, high tee backspin's the only shot here, right? Like, medium's not getting there.
No.
But yeah. So basically, she wants to hit this right in that rough by the sand up there and have it land soft and give herself a putt. Oh, she only got 127.
That is not going to be it.
Stay dry.
Now it's going to stay dry.
Is it? Okay. Oof.
Now-
So she can keep medium and put backspin on it, and then keep the spin and get this way closer.
For Janie, I just don't know. I think after your opponent does that and almost waters it, I just don't know if it is worth
like-
going for.
Just don't get miss right if you're gonna miss. I hope she doesn't high tee this because
No, she can't.
the Cosmo is like you want to be able to medium tee it so you can keep the spin. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So she's just gonna full on smash. Just that right rough, just right of the green, and then trickle on. Purple King of the Hill. That I don't know. That's after this, right?
Yes.
And I know Solomon was making a run, but we can look at the bracket. I really want this could be the shot of the match, really.
Yeah, because if you water, you're that's
yeah,
what you talk about. That's your two-stroke change.
She hit it.
Now, thankfully, she's gonna. Oh, she didn't catch the tree. Wow.
Okay.
She needed to catch the tree there.
This is huge. She has the lob wedge.
And this is actually a very beautiful setup for Brittany here.
It just sucks because deep grass, it's just going to land and kind of trickle out. She'll have a putt coming back unless she ultras it. See, I don't know why you wouldn't put backspin here, but
I like
she
where
knows
she's
what
going.
doing.
She's going to try to
Land
catch it
just
right
short.
after the fringe and let it roll in.
Medium backspin, yep. That was a good Cosmo. Like she just hung it out a little bit right, but it's better to hit it right than left. She couldn't water it. That was. Can we get it? Oh my God!
Wow!
I thought she was about to scam us and not let us see the shot.
I know. I hate when they do that.
That's wow. that was clutch.
Yeah, it's a lot of pressure on Jamie now. Now, it's the way I look at it. It's tough because now you have 16, 17, 18 that Brittany is.
It's advantage her.
Yeah.
With Stouts. This one, if she doesn't make it, she's got to make sure she doesn't leave herself a long putt. I feel like with Cosmo, she could almost go another click left.
Yeah. I don't like the backspin
Isn't this
with
going
the
to
wind.
land on top of the hole and then kick way right?
Yeah. That's why
Okay.
she should have went bite, I think.
All right, so she didn't do the left-right check, but she should. Oof. Oof. That guy is absolutely nuked out of his mind.
Which one?
That bloke.
Oh, yeah.
Don't know who that is, but good for him. It's probably what I look like usually. This is a barn burner.
Yeah, this is a tough look here for 16.
Oops, I just clicked that. I hope. Probably. What if I turned all the machines off?
No, thankfully this is. Oh no, it's not a Samsung remote. I would hate for you to accidentally turn their monitor off and to slow this match down, because this is a pretty tough look.
Yeah, for Jamie, it's going to be. What is she doing here? She lined up the win perfectly here. She's up again. What is she going to have, an 8.5 thumb bite? Let's see. I think she can just scroll up to your 8.5. I want to see where it's at. Scroll up. More. One more. Ooh, 7. Is she just going to hit this
7
bank?
goes to heaven.
Is she going to skip it off the front wall? Wow. Oof. It just seems unnecessary, like scary, like, oh man, with stouts. Huh, surprised she didn't just go to the 8.5. Maybe it comes in super low.
See if she had a little release on there.
Had the line. What the hell is going on?
Are the indie guys still here, by the way?
Yeah, I'm supposed to take care of them. And then
No, sorry, you have a more important job.
yeah. Trying to get my commentator banner. Trying to earn my commentator custom banner that I'm going to put on my player account. Ooh, okay. Does she know how to hit fulls? Because this is a high 9-iron full. This is going to be interesting. So what is she? Is she just?
I think she just plays it with a little bite. I don't know if she can, does she thumb?
I just absolutely hate when the wind is left and the green is left, and just.
I don't like this though.
I hate. Yeah.
Don't go up and.
Maybe is she?
Because if you high tee it, you're just you're putting up too many risks. I think.
The third most decorated purple bracket champion at our bar.
That's an impressive record.
So if she goes here, I think she would just do high bite.
I don't want her to do high.
Is she listening to the stream?
Maybe.
Is she like, what is CJ going to hit? Because that's not what I'm going to do. That's the incorrect shot. Well,
just to be clear, there's a few second delay between the stream and it's getting to people. Just you know. All right, I feel a little bit better about this, but I wish she would have hit it out more.
Go get past. Okay, that's good. The no quick shot is so weird to me. Do you lock yours? Yeah, I always have.
It's tough when you qualify with somebody who doesn't hit quick shot, and it's like it just throws your psych off.
It's weird. This, with the full wind, she's going to get more momentum to the left.
I feel like Jamie should do what I was suggesting to Brittany, and kind of exactly what she's doing. Pull back, maybe thumb it with a little bit of bite. But I don't thumb, so I'm kind of talking out of my left cheek here.
But if she hits this, it's not going to like rip to the left because of the wind, like the momentum. You know what I'm saying?
Just the worst thing she could do right now is to water and give away this match.
I just feel like it's gonna hit the green and go, unless she's cutting.
She's got to be careful too, because the fringe. If you hit that fringe, it's
Toast.
Also going to be just as bad as if you hit the rock because of the high bounce.
Steve Beatty just said we're doing great.
Is he being serious or sarcastic? Oh, yeah.
I'm curious how she threw it out. I'm just.
I like that.
Soft.
Oh,
soft.
Fringe is going to save her.
Soft. See, she literally landed that at the top of the green, and it still went all the way down. These are.
Yeah. I don't. I'm not saying I don't like her chip. I just don't like what she's got right here. Being in that fringe is tough. Is that Lodell?
I don't know. It's someone that's loud.
Sounds very Lodell-ish.
Clutch.
Jamie, beautiful chip.
Clutch.
All right, so Brittany, if she makes this putt, this is very important because if she makes this putt, she is up one and has the opportunity to send this match, this final, into a second match.
That's a great putt. That left 7, I can't thumb, I can't get it out to the right. I don't know how they do that. I use my palm on left breakers. Yep, she's tuning into the stream. Speaking of that, did we hit our goal? It was 200 likes, I think.
At some point, it jumped up to 300, so I think we did the poll. Now this is tough for Brittany here. I don't, especially with the stouts. She doesn't have any good clubs to go under, like
It's
Jamie.
It's actually a pretty good look. Low 6-wood, and then she would just have to cut it and hit it decent.
Well, what I was saying is like in an instance to not have to cut it too much.
Does she have any funky, like 2-iron? I know
No,
Jamie
she
has
does
all
not.
of them.
Jamie has all
what if
that
she
stuff.
does? What if Jamie doesn't have the 2-iron? She probably doesn't because she has the 2-bird.
Excuse me, she has a 2 hybrid.
Okay. Because look at, like, if you just had like a, I don't know, whatever club that would be, you could just move it to the right. All right, so I think she is gonna cut a low 6-wood.
And this is where I failed. Excuse me, in my match against Cags, I did not low T my 6-wood here.
Yeah, even with low T, I don't know which one it is, but I think I've hit one of these first. So basically, I mean, if she wanted to be uber safe, she could hit a full around.
That I was just thinking that.
It's basically
as you said it.
high T. Does this?
Oh no, she's gonna
And
get
it's
wet.
What is the drop? That was. I did not think that's what she was doing. So what?
Oh,
wow,
she's got
I didn't
the
think
2-bird.
Yeah, just. Yeah.
I think she.
And then with 10 wind, it's like why would you move it there? You have the perfect gap if you just keep going. Here, go hit it for him. Jordan, what's up?
Hey, what's
Miss
going
you,
on,
buddy.
man?
I don't know. Or if she moves it here, this gap might. Yeah, that's another. There's a lot of gaps.
I don't
here.
like that gap as much though.
Me neither. But I don't. This just got a lot more interesting. Slow and steady.
Oh, the backspin too.
Yeah, high 9-wood full.
If she's going low, I think she's got to do bite, Jamie.
Yeah, see, when the pin's in the back with backspin, bite would have been perfect.
But is she gonna get?
Okay, so
right.
what's the drop here? Oh no! Look up. Oh no!
She got a 6-bird by any chance we haven't seen?
I'm sure Jamie does. That is 100% hitting, right? Like she has to hit it out here.
I'm surprised she didn't even look up a club.
There's TA Twig. She needs to hit this left. Oh, she cut it. Wow. That's impressive. I would have been scared to cut that. So, is this for the win? Eagle par? Yeah, this is for the win.
Yes.
Someone just said the F word. This is such a tough putt when you're. I think this is for the win. Wow. So Brittany needs to. It just got really quiet too. Should I yell?
Please don't.
What a putt! I cannot believe it. We're going to extra holes.
Extra holes in a potential game one.
Oh, yeah, it's only game one. Jeez.
Jack Whalen, Cindy, Gavin, Mike, appreciate y'all joining us. Now, what's interesting is that Brittany, because she had honors on 18, will have honors on hole 1.
Yeah. I for sure thought she was going low 6, under, and then over. And then the high tee, I thought she was still going in that gap and going to hit the, well, she did hit the tree, but I think she's trying to go around.
Now, CJ, as an expert in overtime, what do you think?
0-2 in overtime.
Oh, you lost both twice in overtime? Oh, I thought it was just me. That makes it even better.
Oh, too many times. Yeah, it did. It got awkwardly quiet, so I was trying to. No, it's not quiet anymore. And it is Lodell. You called it. It was him. Should I tell him to keep it down?
Keep the noise down.
I haven't heard him Sobel say that in forever.
All right, now Jamie's going to check in here.
So you can't change equipment, which so disrespectful to the woman.
Wait, what's disrespectful to the women, that it got quiet?
I have no idea. Uncrustables. That's it.
Yeah, clarity in the comment would be great, because I want to make sure I understand what you were talking about.
I'm the most respecting of women in this room. And the most humble.
All right, and again,
low T, yeah, low 6.
So we are in game 1. If Jamie loses,
It's only one?
Yes, Jamie loses overtime to Brittany.
We're going to game 2.
Yeah, we're going to game 2. It's a little confusing, but first person to drop a stroke, will lose. Unfortunately, first person to hole out will win.
I want to see a hole out.
Well, not first person to hole out, but you know what I mean.
Yep. I want to see a hole out instead of a mess up. She's thinking about this this tee shot.
Uncrustables has not commented yet.
Yeah, Jamie should be going first.
No.
She picked up a shot on 18. She birdied and... Should we say something? Jamie birdied and... I
didn't think that
Brittany
mattered.
Parred. Oh, I thought it was whoever...
I thought it was whoever had the tee box on 18 in sudden death takes the tee box.
I'm not... even if they pick up a stroke on... huh. Wait, does that mean you scam me in our overtime? You got to replay it. I'm just kidding.
No, you had honors.
I don't even remember what it...
Because remember I laid up? Everyone gave me shit for laying up after you went for it. How? Oh, like next week?
Yeah, Brian said... Okay, so Jamie should be going first. Jamie took honors. Should we say something or no?
I mean, Paige is right there. I don't know.
I mean... should I say something or no?
You can if you want. I mean, Paige is right there. Paige should have said something.
Yeah, who's running this tournament? I mean, at this point, it doesn't really matter, but... Paige is looking at her phone. Go, go, go. Oh, did she just... Ah. So I would assume she's going to go back right, low, back spin, thumb. It's unfortunate that this is all going to be void because we're out of order.
I mean, I don't really think it. I think it's at their discretion.
Honors Gate 2025. Never forget. Hopefully, Spec Gate is out of the picture then.
If Jamie aces this, I want you to go over there and tell her that she was supposed to be teeing off first, so it doesn't count.
I actually will. GT ref. Draw for honors. I don't know. I feel like it got really quiet again. I think if you pick up a shot on 18, you should be teeing off first. Did he just call purple finals? I mean, I don't want to jinx it, but like, what if someone holes out right here? Then the purple finals aren't going to be on the. Huh.
Yeah, I agree, Jack. We'll have to talk to Sobel and them about it because in their rules, it just says it doesn't say anything about that in sudden death. So, frankly, I kind of look at it as like it is what it is. I just heard back from Paige, and I think we're just going to let it ride.
Yeah, I mean, at this point, might as well. I mean, they're playing different balls too, so it's not like she's copying her shots and stuff.
Right.
So this pin tucked way there. These kind of.
Did we ever get
there? Go! Oh!
Did we ever get clarity on Uncrustable's comment earlier? Because that one makes it almost even more confusing.
Now I'm thinking that he was saying he has no respect for the ladies. I have no idea. It's tough to attack this pin here without getting too. Ooh, she back cut it. Oh no! Oh no! All right.
Well, that wasn't valid anyways because Brittany didn't tee off, or Brittany teed off. All right. So Brittany wins in overtime in game 1. So now
grand final, sudden death. Well,
no sudden death.
Yeah,
Grand final.
Grand final.
Dude, I didn't know these people are so excited that not only did Brittany win, but because I beat you in OT.
Is that what it was? God, again, they've done that like 10 times now. I'm gonna run and pee quick.
Yeah, you're good.
Don't let anyone steal my spot.
No, you better come back.
I hope they draw TBC.
All right, let's see what they draw. Oh, please don't do Bahama again. All right, Rocky Hollow.
What was the tie of the first game? Was it 27-27?
Yes, I believe it was 27.
So what did we spin?
Rocky.
Okay. I'm really bummed out that the purple finals just isn't going to be on the stream at all. Like what? Why not just wait another 20 minutes? 26s. That's right. She was 26 going into 18, and then made par. 20. Well, now we're all over the place. I don't know. Give them 30s. Yeah, this is another probably 2 strokes for Cosmos. It'll depend. Who's got the course record on there?
Fortunately,
26s.
we can't show that
26s.
screen.
All right, here we go. Well, never mind on hole 1 being drivable. There were 21 after 15. I can't even remember what happened on the last hole, so. No, there's not two. Well, no, we don't have 2 machines streamed. Purple's being played right now. John Tatura is in the building, and he will. Where did it get called? I don't know. We'll figure it out. All right, here we go. Yeah, the other stream machine, they took down the camera. So she was with Cosmos, probably hoping this was like a 430.
Right, the easy eagle.
Yeah.
Not
yeah,
easy
Justin,
eagle, but
it's been a long day, and I think the purple guys have been waiting a long time to play. Maybe they'll go to a grand final, and this will end at the same time, and they'll move them over. Machine 20. Cast your votes in the chat. I think there was issues with it, Josh. Ripper than a clicker. I feel like that's a good line. I can't see her ball when it's on the overhead view. So she was still on stouts. I thought she was changing balls or a bag, but we'll have another stout versus Cosmo. I like when it's 2 different balls, though.
yeah, it makes for a much more interesting match. I'm kind of surprised. I wonder if Brittany just doesn't use Cosmos at all.
She might just be.
Because it seems weird to not switch for.
Where the finals when Luna won. I don't think he's
Oh,
ever.
he's saying Machine 20 is where Luna won the finals, I believe, years ago.
Nothing to vote on. I'm saying, like, who are you taking to win? Right?
I think he was thinking because we had a couple of questions like in the YouTube poll.
She's is she ripping a full or is she going C2?
Oh.
I don't know why she cheated that back. I thought.
I don't think she meant to do that.
So I didn't even know this could set up this deep. I thought this was like easy with stouts. This could be a stroke. I know these go a long ways, but that's a really far 10.5.
I think she'll be okay
rolling
there.
I mean, why not just hit high 8.5 and. No, she switched to bite. She had roll. She needs to carry it all the way to the green. I don't think she's trying.
Oh, see, it would have been nice. She's upset she didn't keep the roll on there.
Even with roll, though, high T into a 6-1, I don't think it would have gone that far. No, yeah, I just meant take your picks for who's going to win. Skurlock on par. Tickner's wife is overgigged. Did she just? Oh. All right, so this is to pick up a stroke. The bar is supposed to close at midnight? Is that true? Good putt.
I take a little bit of offense to that.
Is that a good thing or bad thing? And sorry we went so deep in the tournament. Otherwise, we could have done that.
How deep did you go?
Not as far as you. Yeah,
Jason, does it matter if I took fourth and CJ didn't? though?
I didn't realize so many people were gunning you for this.
I don't. Has nobody ever laid up in a match before to not blow a lead? I feel like I see it all the time.
I didn't know. Yeah, I didn't know that. That
And it's not like it was an easy look. You know what I mean? It was like,
oh, the hours are different for Golden Tee tournaments usually. I think Steve posted the bar hours anyways. I'd be shocked if they closed at midnight.
I don't know. They've all been pulling 15-hour days.
Yeah, I think everyone's exhausted. I thought he posted the bar hours in the... Let's see. This is a lovely stout look here.
It's got a good line.
None of that.
She's done it!
Bang! Exactly what we needed. I cannot find bar hours, 2 a.m. Confirmed. Confirmed.
I just don't understand it. I mean, I've literally seen other people lay up with easier looks.
Don't worry. I think you're getting unnecessary flack for...
No, it's fine. I said it earlier, and I'll say it again. My 3-wood has been going excessively far.
You would feel way worse if you lost, too. You
right.
won, so it's not like...
I think it worked out best for, me.
Like, if you laid up and then lost, you'd then maybe be like, should I
yeah,
have gone
then
for
I could have
it?
gotten shit
Yeah.
for it, but, I think it worked out in my favor.
Kevin's favorite basketball move, the layup. Kevin, you guys... Is that
Thanks,
the same,
Josh.
Was that the same comment?
Same
Whoa,
one.
my holy. We just got like 4 at the same time.
Oh, apparently there's a sidelines in Ohio?
So I assume she has to do the little shoot shot thing. I don't think she could hit like a 3-wood.
I saw Paul Taylor in my match with him hit a 3-wood from farther right, and I did not think it was going to clear it.
I don't know about roll here with the pin is way up close. Like you want it to stop as quick as possible, right? Oh, wow. Why did that go nowhere? Okay. How does this bounce?
Yeah, that's...
okay, that's fine. Roll was interesting, though, like with the pin.
Yeah.
Like,
I would have hit backspin just out of habit.
yeah. I mean, what? She can carry it to the green, so why is she going to the shoot here?
Maybe,
can she?
I don't. Paul Taylor did it with his 3-wood. Maybe she was just planning on doing it with the 5-wood. I don't know.
You're like at the mercy of
The
a
Rock?
random bounce. Yeah.
Dwayne Johnson.
The Rock. A lot of flashing going on in the background. Does he have no integrity? All right, so we're going to see 2 eagles here. I think the only other one that could be Cosmo advantage will be like 10, that par 5 or whatever.
Yeah.
So she's obviously going to backspin it. You can be pretty aggressive too, right? Because is this just like, will it just bounce off if you're short?
Yeah, I love that.
Good shot. Yeah, you can kind of get aggressive, but you don't want to short it and then have it kick way out. I'm really bummed about the purple bracket. Just rip. I mean, there's no trouble unless you hit it short in the air. Like, you can be aggressive, let it rip. I assume she's just going to cut it a little. I wouldn't 180 it. No, she 180'd it. Hit it a little too hard. Good shot, though. Some of the par threes can set up super short. Maybe we'll see a chipper wedge or a click chip. All right, what do we got here? I can't even remember. Okay, it's probably not a click chip because it's a shorter pin, but let's see. Maybe a little 9-iron backspin thumb. Surprised she just doesn't move it to the right and thumb it straight. Because if she puts it there and thumbs it straight, it's missing left.
Yeah, this is one of those where the wind's in a perfect position. Like you said, just throw it as far right as you can.
You could almost go dead straight. John, if you're over there still, send us an update. He said Danny was up 2. It was pretty early, though. All right, 9-iron backspin. I like that line. Is it going to spin?
I think it's a little too far.
Is it going to spin enough?
Yep.
Good run.
Too short for shotties.
So I'm curious. Up 2 after 9. Would you lay up on this party? It's relentless. It's pretty much the same thing with her. She could just backspin it, but she's got to throw it a little right because she's got more wind.
Kind of surprised she's going. Yeah, I like the back spot better. I don't like the bite though.
She's got to hit it pretty soft then. 80s and a little right.
This is one of those where I would just backspin and just
rip
boom.
it. Yeah, because there's not much risk. That's got a good line too. Next one, if it's the hole I'm thinking of, could be interesting. If the pin's up front, you go over the mountain. See what it is. Nope, not this one, different one. So this one they're going to smash away to the right with both balls, and then...
I've never found the need to do that yet. I literally just hit the same shot I did.
To here?
Yeah.
She's got to make sure she gets it out. Okay. That'll line up the wind. I mean, that's a choice.
Yeah.
So if I'm Jamie, even though I have Cosmos, I'm trying to hit it to the exact same spot because you just saw that the wind is perfectly lined up.
Yeah, but I could see her thinking about it because not everybody loves the straight wind, especially when you're getting all of it. I mean, for me, I would almost take the wind blowing to the left a little bit, then you just kind of push it to the right.
Mm-hmm. I guess it depends on the club, too. I don't know.
Yeah, that's true.
Okay.
CJ, I'm going to put you in charge of holding down the fort while I use the restroom really quick.
Sounds good. She's got just the perfect wind. So she's going to palm this. I think she could have just thumbed the 5-wood, but I don't know if she's a thumber. Unless she has to. It's going to be a little right. I think Jamie's wind. Yeah, this is another good one. She'll probably just thumb that 7-iron with release maybe. You can be pretty. Actually, I think there's some stuff behind the green that could be. You can't get too aggressive. I'm not sure though. We'll see. She's either going to hit this naked or release. Might have to hit it a tick to the right. Longer step on the, okay, so Danny's up 2 still. Yeah, I like this. It's aggressive without being overboard. I think she needs like a degree right. I think she might have made that. Ah, good shot though. This is a national tournament for the fans. There's 6 national tournaments a year, or 6 PEGT tour stops, and then Worlds. So I guess 7 like national. Well, World isn't national because it's Worlds, but I'm not sure who King of the Hill Purple is. I will try to find it on my phone. So this one can be interesting because it's hard to really attack it with a longer wood/driver. She wants to carry this just a little bit past the hole and then rip it back. It's anything but hitting the downslope of this hill because it'll just kick straight forward, and I think she's good. Yeah, that's, oh, great shot. Good shot there. Out of respect. So you know what Haas hit? It was like a low 7-degree roll, or I don't know if it was straight or a C2.5 though. I was meaning to ask him and I kept forgetting. Something low 7. It's either dead straight or C2.5. Stream picked her. Yeah, I think it showed him on like hole 2. Or his chip. So I assume Jamie's going to go backspin and then just smash this out to the left a good amount because she's got the full wind. I don't like high tee because it won't spin as much. If you keep the medium, it'll spin back. If she hits high tee, it's going to be like a 30-foot putt probably. I like the 10.5 with backspin, medium. Let's see. Kind of going back and forth. Yeah, I like this. Hit it out to the left. Let it rip back. She might have to chip here. Did that get to the fringe? Yeah, so she's got to chip that. You can't putt it. Okay, so Pete's King of the Hill, and Danny's up 2. Last we got a update. Good chip there. John, if you can hear a Sunday update. He hasn't said anything, so I would assume it's still 2 strokes. Is that a vacuum? Yeah, okay. Yep, Danny was up 2 last we got an update. And since John hasn't said anything, I assume that's where we're at still. I think they're on 11 last time. $23-21. I think if it goes to grand finals, we should tell Sobel to put it on here. They won't. They won't have to wait that long. It'd be worth a little bit of wait if they have to wait to put it on the stream, in my opinion. No, Kins was still. I think he's still here. He was just chatting.
No, I think he was making a joke because Kins has been on the comments all day.
All weekend. Are you texting them about the purple thing?
Yeah.
Yeah. And I'm sure they want to be on the stream too. She's taking her time with this one. Not sure what she's contemplating here. Bless you. Uh-oh. Okay. Oof. That looked like it was about to be short. All right, is this 9? Okay, so 10. I think it's the next hole is that par 5 there. Could be drivable. We shall see.
I think he's in the bathroom.
Yep, but it's not. 436 is deep. She'd probably need a outwind. So probably be 2 layups. If you're not careful, though, you can water this layup spot.
This was one of those holes where I just laid it up.
Soft?
I just laid it up in the old spot.
Here?
It just wasn't worth the difference.
More
Thank you.
food.
This time it's actual food for me.
So this is, I don't think this is there. I mean, if she hits an A1, she runs the risk of hitting the rock wall. With the wind left or right, I'm pretty sure she'd hit the rock wall, and then it would, a lot of times it'll kick into the water left. Can you lay up where her cursor is? Way up here?
I don't know.
Looks like she's going up there. I didn't even know this was a thing. Oh no. Is that, I mean, it's going to, this is interesting. You kind of just have to hope it doesn't hit, because every time I club up, assuming it's going to hit, it comes out clean.
Yeah, you're in dangerous territory there.
You just got to play it and hope it doesn't hit. Oh, it clipped.
Sticking it out for the late night commentary. Way to go, guys.
Oh man. I don't know what's the drop gonna be now.
She may be on the other side of the water here.
She's gonna need to chip in then. That's oh man. Because this was the hole I was thinking she would potentially. Oh, this would be. Oh, I thought that would spin more. This totally flip-flopped. I thought she might get a stroke here now. This would be birdie. Okay. Russ is up. Oh, they're playing too? I thought that was over. All right. She really needs to make this here. It's too bad because it looked like there was like 3 bushes up there. Like I don't know if she goes up there all the time, but really needs this to go. Oh no. All right, so she needs to regroup here. Don't go full tilt. Okay. So Brittany will be up 2. That was not what I expected to happen on that hole. 381? I did not know this could play that deep either. What hole is this? Oh, it's T-box is way to the right. So Jamie is going to be able to drive it for sure. I don't think Stouts aren't going to get there because it's like all carry.
The big downside, though, is that top tucked pin.
Mm-hmm.
Even for Jamie, if she gets it over, she may have a long putt.
Mm-hmm. And like you said with that pin there, if you're going to lay up, you might as well just go to the fairway so you get the most spin. Russ is down 3 on through 15 on Palmetto. Maybe she is listening.
No, it's too much of a time delay.
So Jamie, I mean, she's got to go for it, obviously. Like, this is... She's going to have to high tee it and then barely hit it on the front, and it's going to be a long putt. Like, you can't really get it close unless you, like, get a super soft rock bounce. Maybe if she hits this front part, it'll be soft. I don't know. Easy 17 setup. I mean, it's...
Yeah, I mean, for Jamie, especially being down 1 now, there's a lot to contemplate.
Yeah, she's down 2, but, yeah.
Is it? Oh, because it was an eagle.
Par
yeah, that's
eagle,
right.
yeah. Is high 10.5 going to get there? It's all 380, all carry. You don't want to, you want to at least have a putt. She going C3. The thing that's, if she goes C3 and overcooks it, she brings water in play, and it's, I don't want to say it's over, but.
No, I mean, what I would do is the 9-5, medium tee, get it out as far as you can, take the long putt, so then you have an opportunity to get a stroke back at least.
Yeah,
if she tries to high tee it, it gets a little dicey, in my eyes.
Because if she's short, it comes all the way back, and then the eagle's 10 times harder than if you just have a putt. She's going 10.5. I mean, these balls go forever, but that seems like a long ways. Oh, she went. Is this the play?
No, she missed it. You could tell. She missed it. The look on her face.
Okay, I thought that was going all the way to the water.
No, she had the look on her face was like she mishit the heck out of that.
Yeah, I think the 8.5 was better just because then you have a putt for sure, but it's tough when you need. Is 9-iron her shortest club? Oh no.
No, I'd say I hope not.
I mean, I guess you could get lucky and hold this. It's not easy.
I don't hate it. You put a little bite and kind of push it dead left.
Yep. You can almost hit it almost straight, probably a little bit left, though. He's going backspin, which is interesting.
Oh, yeah, that's a good point, Kins. I forget she's got the 8.5 instead of the 9.
Even so, she still would have had a putt. Maybe she'll just bury this and. Oh! All right.
Unfortunately, I don't think we're going to get the Purple Bracket Finals on here because these ladies are only going into hole 12, and they're.
They should just wait 15 minutes. Oh, Danny watered his putt on 18, and I think he was up 2. Jesus. That'll be unfortunate if we can't see it. .30. How did he water his putt on 18?
Oh. If he had to putt up on the tier.
Palmetto, is that what it was?
Yeah. If he had to putt up on the tier.
I thought that little thing was. Ooh, that would have been a dagger to go up 3. She goes all the way down to the lob wedge, though. She might have to just full smoke this one, high tee or something. Yeah, I think they should wait too, but maybe it's been a really long day. They might be restless and just want to get it over with. A lot of people have been here for 13, 14 hours now. I'm exhausted. I was going to stay, but it feels like 3 a.m., so I'm probably leaving right after this is over.
It was Bear 18.
Oh, Bear 18.
30 foot down 10 or whatever.
You said Palmetto.
Palmetto is Russ.
Oh.
Pink is right next to.
So they played Bear, and he watered his putt. Which, why, if you're up 2, why wouldn't you just do a little tap, you know, like C putt and then just get it halfway to the hole? I hate when you can't see the cursor, you know, because it's so deep. This is... You know what I mean? You can break the news. Okay, so we just got word that Purple will not be on the stream. This is they're already playing. This is the last match of the night. Hopefully we end with some fireworks. 16 and a half hours of volleyball. Oof. So if you're down 2 on this course, do you push or do you
Appreciate that, Jack. I mean, shout out to CJ. When you have a little bit more time on your hands after the gold bracket to come in here and talk and
practice, I get to practice my commentary.
I never ever get to jack CJ in, especially in match play. So I got to ride this as long as I can.
Yeah, it was Bear Lodge. I wonder why he didn't just tap it down there, but we weren't able to see. So with full wind, she's got to hit this kind of pretty good here because it's so far downhill. It'll play a little more wind than you might think. But you got to watch out for that little hangover rock. It's going to be a little longer putt than she wanted. Pink is going. Pink's going on right now too. Russ was down 3 on Palmetto last we heard. All right, this is a must make. Down 3 is almost good putt. No copper this tournament. I mean, 2 strokes is only 1 water ball, but I think Jamie's gotta be thinking hole out.
Yeah, and it's tough too because a lot of the new tee setups in Rocky. I mean, 17 can be tricky, but I mean this is easy.
Yeah.
18 is pretty easy.
Mm-hmm. And for Brittany, it's not the end of the world if you play it safe and miss a putt. You just can't water. Like, that's the, like,
yeah, I mean,
you don't
honestly,
want to drop 2.
Like I started to say last round, like, if she's up 1 and Jamie has the lead, it puts a lot of pressure on Jamie. Oh.
Yeah, yep. I mean, this isn't that terrible of a offset for these. She might have to thumb it a little bit left, and I don't know if she thumbs, though. It would probably be thumb, bite a little bit left.
I mean, it's a good chance for Jamie to run it up and
high tee.
Break that
Mark
lead down a
Mark
little bit.
1 pink. God, the wind, it just held out. This, I've said it a million times, but it's must make. 3 is just, it's way different than 2. Like I said, 2 is 1 water ball. 3 is probably a water ball and a hole out. Purple is all square at 4 under through 2. Oh, I forgot they're in extras. All right, Jamie needs to make this here. And she did. Wow. Clutch. Keeps the pressure on. So 4 holes left, 15, 16, 17, 18. 2 strokes.
Not impossible.
17 could be, if you get down in that crap, it can be dicey. It should only be 1 stroke, but sometimes you have to kind of like lay it up there and give yourself a weird putt. But I'm thinking Jamie might need a hole out. Danny just said to Pete, you know, I could have just lagged the putt and didn't realize it.
Oh, God.
Yeah. I mean, up 2 and that green, it just drops off after. But that means he missed the putt and then he had to make it second time because of the penalty stroke. So that's, where are we going here? Okay.
I do like this wind here. I mean,
is that two-bird high enough to?
Yeah, no, a two-bird would be good. I like it almost with probably no release, probably naked here.
I mean, you could do a release because you got like a backstop, but just a little bit right and then laser.
Yeah.
God, it'd be awesome if she. Oh no! And another. Oh man, those are tough chips too with the break. I was worried that she would hit the first.
No,
not the
it
left.
wasn't.
Yeah, just because that two bird. This is pretty much the same thing, but she's got to. Yeah, that should be fine. That's all she's got to do right now is.
Not as close as she wanted, but yeah. She should be okay.
I hope she checks because I would have just assumed it was on rough and then not paid attention. And rock's weird because you got to hit it, you got to pull it back a little bit more than you think, and it just feels uncomfortable.
Sure, the rock gets that a lot. I'm not a big 8-wood chipper. Are you?
No. This is such a tough chip. She just needs to hammer it home and. See, it just if that was rough, it would have went in. It was the rock. It doesn't go as far. So 3. Yep, 3 is that's going to be tough. Maybe we'll get some interesting setups. I can't think of 16 for some reason, but 17 could be tough. But keep in mind, Brittany has stouts, so that's massive
that's true.
right now with the lead. And then 18 is usually pretty. There's not like water or anything on 18, right? It's just the rock surrounding. Okay, this is. I don't go here. Rock is like deep rough, I think, or deep grass. I think it's like 70%. It feels like it goes nowhere. I hate it. I don't go all the way to the left here. Curious what this leaves in. Plays like sand. Okay. What's IIRC?
If I remember correctly.
Oh, okay.
I would just go into the chute.
Like down here?
No, up.
Oh, you can drive it all the way up there? Oh, like here?
I'm pretty sure you can. I mean, your best bet would be to do a C3.
This is where I go, is right where her cursor is. She wants to be in the somewhere in the fairway where she can keep her spin, because pretty much has to hold out. Cosmos can drive this setup.
I think if you did a big spinny C3 and got the bounce.
It doesn't 20 bounce. Yeah, it's at least an extra click, it feels like. All right. Does she just throw this up in the chute? Or
yeah, that's the other thing I don't like about this look is, especially with that wind, she's at the mercy of the bounce.
And that brings the water into play. This scares me because